they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say knock,
Yeah,
knock.
I like go to Fort. I wanted to go to Heist kind of, but I was like, nah. That's what I mean. I'm weird. Not tired, but
take back your country. America is with you.
I like can do that. I'm ready to go back down in time mode.
I just don't have the captain.
Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting, and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say knock.
Hey, what's up, Legend? How you doing? Saw you earlier.
Patriots who yearn for freedom. Seize this moment to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you.
America is with you.
Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You know you think you go through the door.
If you're a normal
person, you say knock, knock.
I'm freaking beat, man. I'm pretty freaking sore.
Yeah, the water gets you.
My hands pretty sore all of a sudden.
Yeah, that warm water does get you.
Oh yeah. I was trying to shower off.
My eyes didn't really burn earlier, but when I put water in them, it burn. It's burning like crazy.
The prank.
That's what on my lip. I feel like my eyelids.
Louis, or no, maybe Barry was saying get the dish soap, but nothing's happening.
I use the dish soap on my face.
Yeah, my hair's all dish soap. So I was like, I gotta put
They're right about the hot water. The hot water gets burned.
hot water makes it burn, but it's pretty much gone, but it makes it burn in the moment.
If you're a normal person, you say knock, knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to see this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic.
It's going pretty good prank. I bet you are ambitious.
America is with you.
I didn't get the spray soap. I only got it. My hand got it because I stopped that playing that freaking weird fan that was down there with the stick, with a big stick. Like she was the first one that started playing from like 10 feet away, and I just grabbed her hand. I think that's what sprayed me a little bit. I didn't feel bad like Danny, and Dane got on the side of the neck. You guys saw his neck like all. He did 2 times. He's like, I got sprayed. I saw him all.
Is that true, Governor? Really? I have not looked on any news right now.
What did I see? I don't see the government. I missed it.
Just came in as you were reading the last one.
Oh, I missed that. Leilani got arrested?
Is it because of the shit or the stuff she threw on the porch? I'm guessing.
I gotta post that video.
Maybe no post.
Yeah, he reposted that video.
What's up, Gail?
I just have to win with Leilani running away. Okay, quality. Oh no, I didn't. Very loud. Oh, I see that governor tag. I just saw that. I'm glad he did. I haven't seen that.
Bad as he is. I'm bad too. I have to set my notifications and turn them off. Really trying to get my new Google.
I'm gonna post that Leilani.
Payne was arrested.
Yeah.
Somebody else was
I like to see.
Oi.
She had a bad day
Oi,
today,
oi.
didn't she?
Oi.
From her new megaphone getting broken. Did you guys see? Oh, you guys didn't see her throw it at it.
Wow, Street Rotters coming in with the hot news.
Payne was later arrested and criminally cited for third-degree criminal mischief and second-degree criminal trespass. He is required to appear in court within 30 days.
Oh my
Good day.
god.
See, I mean,
I
we had a
love
little
you
pepper,
guys.
a little fight, but all in all, good.
Thanks, Kevin.
You
She
think,
broke the glass. Yes, Frank.
Yep.
Y'all witnessed it.
That's why I went up and recorded. I was like, this is, to me, that was insane. Going to the nearest court and smashing glass on it, and that's for political reasons. Domestic terrorist, basically. The mayor's got cameras, you know it. Yeah, he's got it. You're the mayor. With protesters coming every month to your house.
Yeah. I mean, excited for third-degree criminal mischief. Okay. Second-degree
something.
criminal trespassing. Yeah. I mean, that exactly makes sense for Portland. The time is in favor. So, I mean, I'm cool with that.
And her megaphone got broken.
Allegedly, I don't know.
Did you guys get to see her megaphone getting broken? She walked in the middle of the street and yelled at us like it was our fault, and then she threw her megaphone from the other side of the sidewalk to our side of the sidewalk, and it smashed into pieces. And then she threw all this, and then Tommy got the battery, put in his megaphone, and started yelling at everybody.
Tommy's like, I got a battery.
It was amazing.
It's like the fucking movies sometimes.
Thanks, governess.
Yeah, I got close.
Yeah, I was just like, that's crazy.
Yuki, Mr. Boom! Can you give angry advice, suggestions for chat-related monetization? Any chat-related to monetization?
Your advice, what advice?
You've just been walking hard as you can, doing 8-hour, 9-hour live
Oh
streams.
yeah, I think our shortest live stream lately is 9 hours.
For the last 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's pretty simple.
Yeah, I mean, I got lucky with one of them because Tommy and
Well, yeah, we've had lives down there in Portland where we get like a few thousand views here and there, you know, so that's going back.
yeah, isn't he monetized for super chat? No, I thought he got super chat, not yet. Or is he looking for like the second tier?
No. We had like a separate donation come in.
Ollie, what's up, Ollie?
I'm doing good, Ollie. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty beat up, but my hand's a lot more sore than I thought it was. Like I jammed my finger when I fell, I think. Oh, in our group. We're just talking about X chats too on how bad we are with them isolated conversations. I'm gonna delete all of those besides a few of them. Yeah, we could chill with the music anyway. Okay, so let me see. Angry. What can we do? What can we do for you, Angry? Oh, I see.
Didn't see it, came in after, then found out and was upset. Yeah, it was a lot of people didn't really see it because all our streams died. It was really weird. Well, this isn't a good view.
No. Yeah. Start your earning journey. Oh, okay. I think like.
Oh, yeah, there's a waiting period, usually a couple days.
Oh, okay. So is there a waiting period? I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I did have to wait 24 hours. Right.
Mm-hmm. At least sometimes it's a couple days.
Yeah, it could take a few days even.
Can't imagine being maced with contacts in. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't get a ton of mace. It just got on my like eyelids. When I got home and washed my eyes, it started burning really bad. Though
I can't find the ads. He has to do everything through Google with YouTube, like the AdSense and all that stuff. You have to sign up through your Google account. I can't find the AdSense. Apparently stuck on the
Pam,
authenticator.
I can mace. You're the instigator.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Yeah, today was the frog, Seth Todd. He was instigating. I mean, that's what. Remember when I first started arguing with those people, it was that Seth Todd guy. Like I was arguing. That freaking weird guy that you got into a fight with next to him. Then they came over there. I swallowed that thing out of that guy's hand. They all started with Tommy. It all started with Tommy. They had to mess with his phone. They always got to mess with his phone, throw it on the floor.
We were trying to stay back, and we were trying to film with the other guy from local Coin 6, was it? The local news. Oh, no worry, Donda. We're good. The pepper spray was the worst part just because you're so blinded, you know?
And they pepper sprayed everybody.
I was
Everybody got at least some.
I was
Like
a little
Tommy.
winded. I got winded, and then they pepper sprayed me in my throat. So, or I inhaled it, like you were saying.
Yeah, I inhaled it.
But like Josh said, he saw them like one can from this way, and then like one can from this way at my face, and that's when he just was like, "Nope."
Mm-hmm. That's when I was standing. That's when I was like, I can't remember what part it was. I remember seeing two streams though come in, and I was like, "Fuck." I think that's when I grabbed that guy's leg and pulled him because I was just trying to get everybody away because the pepper spray just kept coming. Like they're like, "Oh, we can pepper spray now," and just like, fucking every direction. You slept most of the gay, Polly? Just kidding.
I saw that. I started laughing.
It's funny.
I started laughing.
I figured the Tifa would get arrested if they commit. I don't have contacts and might have some typos. No worries.
Were you mentioning the dish soap, Barry? Because that worked. We got it all off with dish soap. The hot water burn.
Yeah. Hot water burned. Yeah, it's weird because it felt like I had like a scrape on my hand, but it was just pepper spray. Hey, what up, Colleen? Appreciate Danny, appreciate those super chats today.
Yeah, how you doing, Colleen? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Got a birthday cake too. Stopped and got an ice cream cake.
Oh yeah, we got an ice cream
We were
cake.
supposed to just go down there, get some food, go to that for a little bit. Eat some like sushi or something.
That was the plan, was to get some food. Man. I thought Tommy would love to get some dinner.
Saturday, That was a celebration.
Woo, we got tacos.
We did get tacos after though. That was fun. Colleen is definitely awesome.
Yeah, we got an ice cream cake. It was the cheapest one I could find. It was like 30 something bucks. I've been dying for an ice cream cake. We didn't get one last time for your birthday.
Punjabi deserves retribution. I agree.
Punjabi.
Well, we'll see him again.
I couldn't rack my brain for Indian jokes. I was losing it at that time.
I'm talking about feet food. Don't like that guy. I don't like that guy.
Can we watch that Sam Hyde video where he eats Indian food? That'd be great right now.
Ginger says, "I hope you recover quickly." Yeah, he bit his lip. He got like a lip because of freaking all the rolling
Brought
around
the
on the
mouth
phone.
guard.
Bring them out. I don't think
Should've
about
brought my
fighting that
helmet.
much. You know, like usually you'll shove them when they don't fight. Like I shoved that guy pretty hard. He didn't do anything.
Tommy was like looking in my head. He's like, "You fell and hit your head. Is your head okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I just kind of tapped it when I fell back." You know, typical. Thank you, Ginger. You seen the kid jump on the car hood at Ice Building tonight? No.
Oh yeah, somebody was posting something about that.
Somebody's car?
I think one of the agents coming out. Was it one of the agents that was coming out? I think that's what I saw. But I just saw it like as I looked at X real quick. I haven't had time to.
Whoa.
We just got back and then we had to wash everything off because my sweatshirt had pepper spray on it. His clothes were covered in pepper spray.
My clothes are outside. I got to get that tote so I could pour the laundry detergent in it.
Bear spray is worse. Yeah, I don't even know what they were spraying. There were literally like 5, at least minimum of 5 streams that went off.
You want to collect that $50,000? I think the head civilian.
That's crazy. They were getting the car after they came out of ice. I see it. I'm watching that right now.
Ed Eagle posted that.
Oh, shit. Make sure we're recording. Of course he's driving a fucking Tesla. Fuck you pathetic piece of fascist human.
Of course he's driving a Tesla. They don't like electric cars, no?
It's always a DJ inciting that shit, too. Why is it always that DJ?
There's your post.
Name is 86 became a member.
Yo, thank you for the membership. Name is 86.
Hey, what's up, Angry?
Still working on your glass too. What's up, Angry? How you doing?
Awesome moves today, bro.
Man, we were just talking about how to just chill in life and not be so political and crazy with everything too.
Hey, what's up, Kelly?
It just always has to hit the fan when you don't expect it. Thank you for your support, though, Angry. I appreciate it.
Timu Koresh. Timu Bach. Everybody was calling him Timu Bach.
That guy pepper sprayed me after I was running off.
Mm-hmm. The Timu Bach.
Timu Bach is a horrible person.
Because it was almost ended too. So what that was like, I pulled that guy in the middle of the street. He stood up and I was just staring at him face to face. And then Danny got up and was going the other way. And then that guy sprayed him. So in actuality, it should have been ended. He just wanted to spray people on our side. Just like Tommy. When that thing happened with Tommy, and then Tommy turned around
all the way over
and then sprayed him after it kind of basically ended.
Yeah.
Like he was just like, I want to spray. It wasn't spraying like, oh, I'm going to spray you and then it's going to stop. It's like, you're finished, and now I'm going to spray you. He did that 2 times.
He's a bastard.
They talk about us.
He cooks food with his feet. You can tell him.
At least I got your hat and Josh's hat.
Yeah. I was like, whose hat is that? I was like,
I just knew. I knew.
What's up, Kelly? All I saw was blonde hair.
Yep. Timu Bach spray. Both of them for nothing.
Yeah, I got sprayed while retreating, I guess. I just saw the clip, Angry. I had no idea. And then they were like stabbing me and poking me with their protest signs. I'm like, man, this is classic freaking mess. Typical. Like I couldn't.
Angry Argonian, great guy.
Couldn't expect anything more. Yeah, let me put his link in the chat. Please follow.
Yep. While retreating. That one chick was just spraying from 10 feet away. There's some first person that sprayed was that like chick with the stick. Well, she's not a chick, she's a man, but the man that looks like a woman that had a stick was the first one that sprayed. And that's the first one I hit her hand. His hand. That's why I got a little bit
You
on
got to
my
use
hand.
the right pronouns. Don't forget.
I'm not using their pronouns. Freaking man. Freaking violent people. They were stopping us from walking down the road. That's what they were doing. We were trying to walk down the road to get to the walk when they were walking back. They didn't want to let us walk down the road.
We were done. We had the show was over. We were just walking back to the park, and we were gonna go back home. We were gonna go have dinner with Tommy. Yeah, Kelly. Yep. Our streams were all messed up.
Isn't that weird? Like my stream dropped. Josh's stream dropped. Danny's stream dropped. I don't know. I didn't see Tommy's. I'm not sure what happened. And then Ground Zero's was just choppy. Like it was so blurry. It's still difficult to see what happened. And that's yours.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I guess follow Danny Rebel.
Sorry, my eyes aren't working too good. I had Antifa spray me in the eyes.
I gotta post mine. I can post from here too.
I thought it was in the notepad.
Oh,
we
no,
can add it.
Angry's isn't in here.
Just open it real quick.
Angry's a moderator. Angry could post it too.
He's a mod in your chat or mine?
I don't know. He should be a mod in both our chats too. I'm not sure. Well,
he's so angry. He's gonna.
There's my YouTube. You guys can sub to me too.
We're having
subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications.
We're having problems, but we're.
Hey, Aunt Colleen, back in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Aunt Colleen? How you doing? I
At
don't
least
know.
we're home
I
now.
didn't
We
see
can-
Ed Eagle jump in here, but his ex is Ed Eagle 1976. Should be easy to find. Well, we can look at it too.
Aunt Colleen was like,
Weird. No idea. I'm not blue. I'm not blue, bro.
Nico just posted a picture of her stitches.
Really?
No, 10 minutes ago.
Bookmark.
I'm going to pull that up real quick so you can kind of see that real quick.
He's in my.
Sorry, I have to say it again. They kept telling me, why am I wearing a helmet? Why am I wearing a helmet? I'll show you right now. God, that's horrible. See what they do to you? That's what the left does to you. And they made fun of me for wearing a helmet.
We got Angry as a mod now.
Angry as a mod.
Yes. Danny Rebel is working on it. Danny Rebel will do the best he can. Dang, dude, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Holy jeez. Those freaking cans are so freaking dangerous. Wow. Hooty hoo.
That lady that did this didn't seem to be a tifer, but
What's up, DLP?
she's just a crazy. I support her.
They think the psycho that hit Nico wasn't in the wrong.
They all say they're not on the same side.
Holy jeez. If there wasn't a clear case.
They'll say, I'm not my side. What do you mean my side? Every single one of them said that. No matter who you talk to. My side. That's not my side. Like, well, somebody's on somebody's side.
Mace Face was arrested. We're hearing allegedly. Damn it,
Great
dude.
news.
Do it
Great
now.
news.
Do it now. Meow meow. Meow meow. There's a guy in the car. Meow meow. He's on the Tesla. Meow meow. They're driving off with the protester now. Freya's intel. Yes. The whale that hurt Nico should be charged. Agree. What's up, Joe?
Dude, that lady
What's up,
follows me on
everybody?
freaking X. I had no idea who she was. That was crazy.
Lewis, how you doing? More mode that members. Oh, I gotta jump in my other chat. It's gonna be a spicy chat. They're gonna love it. The people are gonna love this chat. Barry. Takes a lot to get timed out with me. As long as I don't put my stupid mod things on, I think we'll be good.
The left down there don't want calmness.
I'm gonna go grab another ice pack and put this one in here.
The left down there wants socialism that leads to communism. And that's what they've told me.
They're far left. They're
especially the toad.
Progressive left. Oh, great. Pam Hempill's talking.
Oh, God. Pam Hempill's talking. Who wants to listen to Pam again? No. What is she doing? She's going to tell us how we're the agitators? We're listening to Pam for your birthday. She's probably going to jump in our chat later, I bet. Oh, that's right. She can jump into my chat. I like to argue, not ban. Yeah, angry. Polly, it takes a lot to get timed out with me. You're safe.
My freaking
yeah, you got to be really mean to make me
still.
mad, or you just got to be trolling. But I don't get mad at like conversations so much.
Kidnapping Black Block now. I'm making him jump on hoods. Yeah, that's what we
don't mess with Polly. Right, Doogie?
All right, let's pull up that then. Who else did I want to see?
Let me finish dinner before you play Pam Queefa. Yeah. Don't worry, we're not playing Pam right now.
No.
You can still eat dinner.
No. Sure. You just pop up a picture of Pam. Fuck. We're stuck with Pam again. Freaking dish soaked right on my hair. Oh, that's why I need that.
They don't want socialism. They want communism. Talk to the people down at ICE. They'll tell you what they want. I've talked to them. That's why they like socialism, because socialism leads to communism. They've told me that directly. They've yelled that at me. I'm only timed out one person in my mod, but I was already in a bad mood. That's usually when I time people out. If I'm like just not in the best mood, I'm just going to time you out because I don't want to hear bullshit, you know? Today might be one of those days, though.
It's just one of those days. I got my Limp Bizkit shirt.
It's like I was already out irritated, and then freaking they did that to Tommy, and then they started a fight with us, and then I have to deal with that. I'm not.
We're back to 2020 all over again, like Quincy said. Wasn't he saying that?
He laughed when I was like, it must be like Groundhog's Day for Quincy.
Yeah.
Like, it's all coming back.
Let's go to your post and start recapping.
Oh, I should have posted a new post. I forgot I was going to post a new post with Leilani running away.
I mean, whatever you got to do. If you got to get it posted.
Because I think everybody saw it, but I don't think people saw Leilani running away. Did you guys see Leilani running away?
She's like skipping.
Chris, did you guys play Danny Getting Jumped? I don't know what that means. Is that a song?
Pam looks like Emperor Palpatine. That's a good meme right there. Emperor Pam Palpatine. What's up, Maga Squatch? What's funny is even after experiencing that, Danny was still chill. Haha. Much love, dude. I tried to keep my chill, man.
Until you screamed and threw. I forget. No one was. There were no live streams at that time.
I did throw some dirt and rocks at
There was
him.
a lot of yelling.
Not rocks necessarily, just like the rocks that were.
At least
in
you guys
there.
didn't have to hear all the mean things I was saying.
They were pretty scared after that, though. They didn't want to mess with me after that. When I told them the wrath of my ancestors will be set upon them, I don't think they like that. Yeah, if you need to work on your post, we could watch. I was trying to get my live up there. Still
Your
processing. Maybe.
Yeah. I don't even think Ground Zeroes is on there.
Our lives are still
Ground Zeroes live.
processing from earlier.
Our lives are processing. None of us caught it though. Oh, Ground Zero listening to Pam. That doesn't sound good. Nobody wants to listen to Pam. Who posted that?
Pam, Pam, Pam. Go home, Pam.
At least some people clipped it while it was going, so we do have some of it.
This
is what started it. Like we can start with this. This is what started.
Because you're a Nazi. Because he's marching. He's a Nazi marching.
Yeah, pause it and make it transparent, maybe.
Let me shrink this just slightly. Let's go transparent. Wish I could change the letter colors. All right, so this is what started the whole incident down there. We were walking. They were making their march back down to the park, and we're like, okay, cool. We'll walk down there and follow them. Record them. And then this trans woman came at Tommy with that sign and acted like he was going to hit Tommy. Like pretending like that. And then they started arguing, and then he tries to grab Tommy's selfie stick, tripod. So I'll start it there.
You smell like straight BO.
They smelled really bad. They actually smelled really bad. I was standing right next to
Because he's
Tommy.
marching. He's a Nazi marching.
They were telling Tommy.
I know, that guy smells so bad.
You're throwing words out that you don't even understand. Go back to school.
Come on, let's go this way.
Go back to school.
See, he tries to walk around him.
He grabbed his stick.
Yeah, he grabbed his stick. You can see he's still holding on to his stick right now. You see his phone fall on the floor too? Tommy's phone, see it? Right there. So you see that guy's holding his thing. His phone flies to the floor right there. And then see, look at Tommy have to pull this. Look at, he has to grab it with both hands and pull it away from them. And then I'm on the floor right now grabbing Tommy's phone because it's about to get stepped on or taken by one of them. Like, see, I'm like you can see that whole thing. That's what started everything. Everything was chill and fine. And then wouldn't let it go. Pulls it back. And then see, look at, he comes over from the side. You see that? You see freaking Bob. Everything's just they're walking the other way. Tommy's backing up, about to leave, and he's like, I want to spray you.
Bitch.
I want to spray you.
Yeah,
So that's me right there in the black helmet.
You smell like straight BO.
That's what set us all off. So we're all pissed off.
Take showers.
Yeah, lucky Tommy just grazed him, right? Like Tommy could have hit him hard, but he didn't. They would not let go of his stick. It's freaking crazy. I did see Ginger when he flashed him. Like it was just a man's chest. Like, why are you showing a
didn't
man's
see that.
disgusting? Yeah, he's like, I like pulled his whole top up like he's a woman.
What?
Yeah, I was watching that. It probably didn't. I didn't. My live stream probably went down at that time.
Crazy. Pam is an agent of Satan. The Jeet should have.
This was probably like 2 to 3 minutes before the stuff happened with Danny too. Let's see, Satan. That Jeet should have been dropped. I know. I think so. That guy's supposed to keep the things non-violent. They didn't do anything to keep it non-violent. Timu Andy Dick. That's funny. Oh, he flashed Tommy hairy nipples. Yeah, he's just a man that showed his chest. Looks like this is so disgusting.
He was so gross.
Very gross.
Very low on the passable scale.
Let's see. I think that's the main part right there. Because
that's the jar.
Yeah, that's the jar.
When she runs up there.
I don't know if you really see it. It was such a choppy stream. It's crazy. I don't think that's the main one. Oh, he posted it. He just reposted it a bunch of times. I was like, what is going on? I could probably re-download that, record it, and clip it a little bit shorter so I can replay it. There's San. And then I'll play it, and then I'll break it down and run through it too. So this is when we were walking.
Marilyn Manson.
You can see this is when we were walking down. See, you can see these cars over here in this area. That's where we were walking through. That's where the guy first started. Like they were arguing with us. So right after that thing tried to take Tommy's tripod, they were standing there, and that guy that Danny got into a fight with started saying shit to me. So I swiped his stupid sign out of his hand, and then that's what kind of. I think they got angrier at that, and they started talking to us as we kind of walked down the street,
Right.
And so he kept like standing in front of me and like just slowly backing up, trying to stop, trying to like, get me to stop. He kept saying, "You want to kiss me? You want to kiss me?" And then just kept like not letting us walk down the road because we were trying to get down to the protest because they were walking back.
Basically antagonizing us into a fight.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Danny was just mostly defending me at the first because he was messing with me and I shoved him. And then Danny's like, trying to defend me too, trying to get him to stop. And then he started messing with Danny more and standing in front of Danny. And then as Danny's walking forward, he kept pushing him back. And then that's what just caused everything to break out into chaos. That's kind of like, after all that, that's kind of what leads us up into this clip, basically. And Ground Zero was up front because that's where we were trying to get to, but they were trying to block us. You can see that wall right there. We're trying to just walk down the street, and they wouldn't let us walk. You see like how he's backing like up like that? He kept stopping. Kept stopping.
Oh, he has his mace out because he's a little bitch.
You guys are the ones that mace first. Hey,
Yeah, I tried to pull him back a little bit. And then everything starts flying on the floor.
Guys,
That guy on the right, he grabbed Danny. I grabbed that guy by his leg and pulled him around the pole. Pulled him into the tree. That's where Bob looked like. It's so fast that you don't really see it all. I'll slow it down on the next one.
Stumble back, bitch! Stumble back, bitch! You couldn't even get me straight up, pussy! You're a bitch! Dude, he's still on him! Get off! Get off!
And then I'm grabbing Danny by the arm right there, trying to pull him away.
Get your fucking friend.
Get your asses out of here!
Your fucking self under control.
You guys face like a bunch of pussies!
I started yelling at that
was
shit.
when the spray realized.
I didn't get hit! That guy hits like a punk ass guy! Why don't we go around the corner?
I'm the only one in like
I got
now.
maced. Me too.
I look like Andy.
I know, you look like you are.
I got you,
I'm the
brother.
real
Hold on.
Andy.
Give me 1 second.
They're the fastest.
I mean, in reality, I went there to like, I was like, I'm with you guys. I don't like the mayor. I'm down for this little protest. Let's do a normal little peaceful protest. And then all of a sudden, Leilani comes in there hot as shit with all the freaking canisters of CS gas and then the glass fish globe, whatever.
Yeah, he impeded our path. I was telling him that. I was like, this is harassment. I was like, you cannot stop me from walking down the road. That's what initially made me shove him. I shoved him because of that. I was like, I gave him 2 warnings. Like, if you get in my way again, and then I shoved him.
We couldn't.
Then he started going after you because you said something like, leave him alone.
Yeah. We couldn't walk
And then
on the sidewalk.
He started going after Danny after he did, and then it just escalated.
Talking heads. Yeah, we're gonna go back and rewind that because
She jabbed. Yeah. Yep. Jabbing with the sign. The sign broke. If you all replay it, but yeah, that wooden thing broke. It was happening so fast. I didn't even see it. I couldn't even see. Apparently, I have a resting a-hole face. They don't mess with me. I get no camera time. Yep.
You're a big dude, man. They won't mess with you.
I wanted that guy to do something to me. I really did.
He was messing with Tommy from the minute
I was so mad.
There.
I shoved him, but he wouldn't do anything. He went after you after I did that, which pissed me off even more.
Armpit hair.
These freaking people, man.
Leilani. I don't go out looking for this stuff.
No,
man.
we don't.
This is not what I go there to do.
I mean, look at
always know that.
None of us do. But see what he's doing. He did that to both of us. The way he's doing it, he backs up and then he would stop. At one point, I stepped on his shoe hard and just stood on it and then pushed him because he would not move.
I was looking
like he was doing that on purpose.
Where are we gonna go?
Tommy's right over there trying. It was good. People were recording. I wish we had good video of it. Josh is right behind us. I'm to the left of Danny right there in black block. You can see. So the guy's kind of backing up. He's backing up. See, he kind of stops there. You kind of see him like slow down. See, he slows down and Danny kind of keeps going and he kind of stops. And you can see this is where like Danny kind of like tries to push him because he won't let us see right there. See how he slows down? Like you can kind of see Danny walking. He kind of stops.
He was tripping me.
See, he stops. And then Danny keeps walking. You can't stop somebody from walking. You can't block their path. So he's blocking his path. So notice how his arms even come up. See his arms come up like you're not going to go forward right there. His arms come up, and so Danny pushes him. That's what we always do. If you block our path, we give you warning, and then get out of my way. So he does that. He keeps walking. He doesn't want to let us walk. And then that's when, you'll see that guy's left arm kind of come up. He kind of swipes Danny like a little girl in the face.
The sign missed it.
Yeah, you can't see it, but you can see his arm. Like he's trying to push Danny back, but it kind of hits him in the face. And then that's when Danny's like, all right. And then grabs his, he doesn't even hit him back really. Grabs his sweatshirt and starts pulling him down. So you can see right there. He's pulling his sweatshirt down, pulling him down to the ground to get him to stop. I get behind him and I try and pull him back because I'm just trying to stop a fight, actually. It's like I don't really want to see anybody get hurt. But see, I pull him back. And then they just kind of grapple a little bit. You kind of see him going at it. And then they go to the floor right there. That's when they hit the floor. And then I go over. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I started pulling that guy. Did I miss the pepper spray? Somebody started pepper spraying right before that. Where's the oh, right here. See, you can see right after I pull that guy, I run to the left. You can see after I left. See that girl on the left? Actually, it's a man with the curly hair on the left. She starts pepper spraying from back there. She starts trying to pepper spray Danny in the face. I go over there, I hit the pepper spray out of her hand. And then that's when they go grappling to the floor. Yep. Grappling to the floor. You see that guy in the green vest come up next. He comes up next to Danny, grabs his, it's that West Slope bag that holds his camera. And he grabs him by that. You can see him grab him by that. See, he almost rips it off. So you can see him ripping at it. Does he have pepper spray in? Yeah, I think he has pepper spray in his hand too. That guy in the green, look. Looks like he has pepper spray too. He's grabbing your bag and it looks like he's holding
Yeah.
pepper spray. And you can also see that, look at that weird other trans, that's another trans weird person with the stick. So you come right behind Danny and try and stab him with the stick. Stick breaks. Look at the stick break. Look. See in their hand?
Wow.
That's that one that has a voice that kind of sounds like that. You know,
That's
I
a
don't know if you
dude.
had like a two weird piercings and like a horse looking teeth. See, and I didn't even see that. I'm grabbing that guy by the leg right there. See, I'm grabbing his leg and pulling him away.
Yeah, Paulie
See,
says, yep.
you can see his head like go backwards. So I try and pull that. I'm just trying to get him away. So I pull that guy into the street. So you can see him try and grab the pole. He tries to grab that and I pull him out there. And so I'm like, all right, I think things are at least stopped for now. Danny gets up. He starts walking that way down the sidewalk. And that crazy thing does something to Ground Zero. Look at the other trans man. Why are there so many trans men everywhere? So you can see me right behind that trans man. Actually, I'm just face to face with that guy that Danny was fighting. So it doesn't even look like the fight's going. Danny goes that way. Yeah, this is Ground Zero's stream.
So they attacked him as he's trying to.
Yeah, that trans thing attacks him. So you can kind of see him. They hit his phone or do something weird to him. I'm not sure what happens right there. And then you can see little Temu box spray Danny right there as he's walking down the sidewalk. There's no fight right there. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna spray you now. I sprayed you." And so Danny's going that way. And then, yeah, you can see that guy's still standing there staring at me. We're just standing right there. Yeah, this part happens so quick you don't even see all this. And then see, I look at the floor and I see Josh's hat and Danny's hat and glasses. And so I tried to grab all that before it got broken or taken. So I go over there, I take that. Trans Frog's yelling, yeah, you see me on the floor grabbing shit. And then Danny's there.
Thanks, Dookie.
You see him in the white. And then you don't see it on camera. They go back and they start brawling again. Let me go. You can kind of see it. It's hard to see because I think Shane's going around to the other side. I mean, we didn't know it was going to still keep going at that point. And you can kind of see him like on the floor right there on the right.
When I stood up and turned around, he was like looking at me like he was going to come at me. It seemed like I saw him.
I was hoping he'd come at. He didn't do it. He just stared at me when I freaking pulled him off.
Thanks, Angry. Chris says you're Angry says you're an excellent wingman, Chris. Thanks, Angry.
At least I didn't just stand there. I'm glad I didn't. That would be the worst. And then you can see I'm standing there I'm holding your hat and glasses. I'm like, what do I do?
Well, my glasses are like.
Well, that's when I grabbed you. I wasn't sure what happened because I saw a bunch of orange and I wasn't sure. For some reason, I was like, is this blood or what's going on? I got really confused and worried. So I went over and I just tried to grab him off him because I was like, we got to get away from here. I don't know what's going on.
Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I was trying to stay calm. I always do. Like when I finally got doused with the pepper spray, that's when I started kind of hyperventilating.
So I'm grabbing his arm right there, just saying like, let's go. I don't know what I was saying actually, but I know I was
just trying to.
I was trying to grab you hard to.
You could see how much spray I had by that time.
Like I said, I didn't know that was just spray. It happened so fast. There were multiple streams going off. See, and that's when Danny got up. We go over there. That stupid TikTok chick's yelling at us. Like we did. See that chick on the left? She's just yelling.
Aubrey.
Was that Audrey? That doesn't look like Audrey. It looked like an ugly version of Audrey. See, because I got mad and I went over to her and I started yelling at her. Just like I was so mad. And that's like I think the end of that. And then that guy with the camera wanted to fight Josh. See that guy on the left too? He started yelling with that bad accent. Because I stepped in front of Josh and I started yelling at him because he was freaking yelling at Josh. These people were and that was after all this. So if we go back to our side, they go to their side and they come to our side and start antagonizing us and yelling at us. We didn't go over there when they were fixing their people from pepper spray But they all came to our side. See that guy with the camera? He's already over there yelling at us. And then Mace Face coming over there screaming.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And then see he comes back and then he just starts arguing with Josh. And
That's
see, I walked back over there. I was
couldn't
so
see
mad.
anything. I was like, "Are you serious? Like it's gonna keep going? Like I'm not ready to fight anymore. I can't."
I was.
You were sprayed. You were doused.
I
So at
know.
least-
That's why I wanted to. I was
well,
so
that's what's
mad.
important is that we all don't get doused at the same time. Seth the Frog got sprayed. We saw him crying like a little toad.
Oh, I was yelling that so loud. It's like, why are you crying, Seth? That's what made my... Because he always says that, he always says that to Ryan. And like, he said that to Tommy. Like, that's his thing. He likes to say, why are you crying? You just got pepper sprayed.
They wanted to fight. Yeah, run through the chat a bunch. Go back a bunch while you're running the video.
Yeah, I was trying to go back. I could just let it play. Let me mute it because it's a lot of language. I don't want to replay the language over and over. Where did we start? Where would we
Right there, around there is good.
They're burning flags and ice. Successful. He was spraying Danny big time. Multiple streams. Like I saw him go by my head. Like I think it got a little bit on my shoulder. Like the overspray got my shoulders, but I didn't get directly sprayed. My hand got sprayed a little bit from that one man-woman thing. He's hosing you down. The guy in the yellow backpack was also spraying the entire time. He was pulling. That's what it looked like. They want to murder you guys. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Thanks, Dookie. Appreciate that.
Danny kicked ass. He sounded like Barney the drunk. Oh, that trans guy. Yeah, that's the one that was stabbing with the stick. Good thing they don't have metal poles.
Atrazine, yes.
Why are you wearing a helmet? You guys are trying to stab us with sticks. Jesus. Sorry, Joe. Not everyone has my tolerance. You can't blame Bolly for that one. Oh, I thought Aunt Colleen did. Portland wants trans and sports. Floor is an indoor, service ground is outdoor.
God, fucking hands on. My skin is burning in my scalp.
Danny looked incredibly calm to the whole thing. Yeah, we're fairly cool at keeping our cool through these
Cooler
things.
heads will prevail.
I
That's
mean,
why I'm
usually
putting this
we
on my
are.
head to cool down.
We don't just panic, typically.
Yeah, that's our motto. Cooler heads will prevail. Just
Danny 1 and 0. Good to know Tommy and Shane aren't the only ones that can brawl.
appreciate that, Paulie. Just heard second pilot got rescued. Nice. Viviana Cisneros.
I forgot about that.
Bourbon knows what's up. My name is freaking Viviana Cisneros.
God, she was crazy.
There is no side. Whose streets? Our streets.
Our streets.
Yes, click that. That's very true.
Our streets.
That's very important to remember.
Thanks,
A lot
Barry.
of people on the left and the right forget that. She broke a window?
Yeah, I didn't see the window.
No way. Dude, that's insane. If she broke a window too, Mace Face is so dumb. That one dude backed up real quick.
That was intense. Yeah, done.
To retrieve something in the middle of the street.
And it was quick,
backed up
too.
when Chris ran to retrieve something in the middle of the street. One up right there. Jeff was saying that. That one dude backed up real quick when you ran to retrieve something in the middle of the street.
It was part of Danny's glasses. It was those yell. I thought they could because they usually snap back and they were broken. Then I got even more mad. Then I started yelling more. So like they're expensive
No,
glasses.
there was no police, Dookie. They were all
Nope,
the way
there were
down
no
the
police.
street. They were like 2 blocks down the road.
No police at all.
They're getting more and more emboldened. Yes, Polly. This is broad daylight. Yes. Yep. I called the police in Portland for what Maceface did at the mayor's house.
They're not gonna.
No,
The mayor's the commissioner of the police too.
Everybody was saying call the police, but of course they didn't show up. Oh, sorry, Jenny. Thanks for coming in the chat and hanging out, Jenny. We're doing okay. We're just a little tired and bruised, but we'll be okay. Seth was crying, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was yelling. I was yelling it over.
He got sprayed really bad because he was spraying me. Leilani
A
armpit
couple people
hair,
sprayed him, so it was
shaming
that was
or whatever you want to call it. It was weird. I know she's just doing that for attention.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she loves the attention.
What's he saying? You guys say you saw the police down the road? Yes.
Yeah, they were down the road because Tommy was like, "The police are down the road" or something, because he thought like they were gonna come. Or
He's
something.
like, "You want the
like,
cops?"
What are they
I'm
gonna
like,
do?
No,
they're not gonna do anything.
That's kind of always been my motto: is like, don't deal with cops unless it's really a thing. I didn't want to deal with it with this whole school thing walkout, but my friend Vivian recommended.
I would have preferred just to fight that guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Comment, why are you wearing I always like the comment, why are you wearing. They said that a lot in that video that I posted. They're saying somebody clipped it like just a picture of it and they're pointing at me yelling. That's what they're yelling, that I'm LARPing with my helmet. And why am I wearing a helmet? Even that TikTok chick said the same thing.
Why are you wearing a helmet? I just can't believe there was no cops guarding his house. They could have burned it. Yeah,
they could have.
Exactly, Dookie. It's insane.
Seth gets sprayed 1 second after he stopped the video. Oh, that would have been great to see.
Oh man, I'm still coughing. I believe Portland police have been told to let them fight each other. Yes.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, yeah. And you have to go back at the law that's been instated in Oregon. It's the mayor is basically a commissioner.
No, he is the commissioner.
He is the commissioner.
There's no commissioner of police. It's the mayor.
Yeah, so it's a law that's been instated since the Wild Wild West days. It's never changed.
Wild West.
I'm interested to see what year that law was instituted because they haven't changed it. They always talk about old laws.
They ain't gonna interfere unless somebody gets really hurt. Yep. And still, they'll probably be 45 minutes before they get there. There were no cops last time either. No, because we went to the mayor's house last time, and there were more people. They're actually like double or triple that amount of people. That's why I was like, oh, this is gonna be calm. There's like not even like there's like a third of who were there last time.
Maceface got arrested, Polly. That's what we're hearing.
That's what we're hearing.
Not sure. Arrested but not held. Yeah.
She has a court date in 30 days. She has to appear in 30 days. Maceface needs to go. Yeah.
Okay. See you, Angry. Take care.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully
thanks for hanging out.
Get you on the end. Keep you too long. Thanks, bud.
Subject in Pam spaces.
Yeah. Have fun.
Fun is.
Thanks for
fun's
stopping
not the
by,
right
brother.
word, I guess.
Appreciate you. Thanks for all the moral support.
Hey, what up, Fixer?
Get her angry, Polly says. Yep. Angry.
Just trolled State Buff. Nice. Is he eating the food? Those cops up there are disappointing. I know, Texas. Nope, not in Texas. Yeah, Fixer's great when he trolls freaking pretend. Nathan hot dogs. I don't need shoes, no. I just wear my other shoes. Those I don't like to get those shoes dirty. So we found out her name isn't Leilani. What was her name? Did I miss that?
Is it Leia?
The mayor probably told the police, "Don't worry, these are my people. They won't let them ruin my house." Oh, that's her middle name. Did Josh and IROC? With the third spray, is that what you're saying? I know. Yeah, IROC did. Yeah, they had spray. I didn't spray. I grabbed it, but then Danny and him were on the floor because I was going to spray that, and then I just put it back in my pocket because I, grabbed the guy and pulled him into the street. I was just trying to do something. I was just trying to be more hands-on and trying to grab him off. But yeah, they sprayed. I was good that everybody was spraying back at the people who were spraying, because I didn't have a chance to. I wanted to, but I was like, I could be better use of just trying to pull them apart, pull them off. I just didn't want like people to be on the floor being kicked is all I thought was coming, like more people jumping in. I was just like, if I can pull everybody apart. And they got a couple of good hits in and then, pull them apart.
Is MDG still on?
Huh?
Is MDG still on? You could throw him up there.
If he is, I can.
Check it. What, dude? I got sprayed.
Oh yeah, and Colleen, have fun walking the dogs.
Hey, have a good time with the dog.
She said she'll be back. She's just gonna walk the dogs.
Have a good time with the dog.
Sorry, just trying to scroll through the chat. Sorry if I'm slow. When Danny was on the ground raising that crap out of Josh, nailed Seth 2 times with the spray. Nice. I like to hear that. He was though. When I walked over the street and looked at him, he was just hunched over with his eyes freaking just in towels. Like he looked like he was in pain over there. So that's good. That's good. And I got to yell at him. Every time he would talk, I just yelled louder. He was at a loss, more of a loss for words than I've seen him in a long time. Oh, Mila Leilani pain. Ugh. Mila Leilani. Yeah, Josh's wife is very helpful. She's great. We love IROC. IROC. Seth told Josh, go ahead and do it. And then he did. Armpit Leilani. Ugh, so disgusting. Heard sheriff cries when he asked. So names of illegals trying to kill a man. Mila, something like that. Yep. I'm going to post your trolling as Nathan Hot Dogs trolling edition. Yeah, that'll be good, Fixer. I'll watch that.
Trolling edition. Oh, I get you. Good thing I didn't have my beads on me.
Might have oversprayed. I didn't spray. I ain't spray no one. I'll have to catch up on X. Haven't really been on today. Armpit hair on a woman is gross. Definitely is. Especially seeing Leilani's. It was disgusting.
Like, that's fine if you have that, but why are you advertising it?
See what happens when you go 1 versus 1? The Tiefers will never win 1-on-1. Portland officers are pro Tifa. I like to see Seth getting sprayed. Yeah, we do too. I love Josh. He just gets it. Yeah, we all love Josh. Raw tactics.
Looks like we're back to 2020, folks. If I was only Vietnamese.
I didn't really realize IROC was Josh's wife. Oh, yeah. She cool. She's cool.
Grabbing ankles, classic move.
Did I miss it?
Dude, it was like a free-for-all. It was like freaking, what's that wrestling match when they have the freaking brawl, you know? That's what it felt like.
Oh, you're seeing on the left side chat, grabbing angles better than overspray. Yeah.
You're fun.
It was funner to do. It was funner grabbing him and pulling him in the middle of the street. I should have kicked I to shit, but I wouldn't have looked good
Has
if I started
anybody ever
kicking him.
even
I should have
seen
punched
that
him
guy
while
before?
I don't know if I've seen him before.
Be right back. Gotta get beef jerky. Let's go. Beef jerky. Sorry you're sick, Polly. It sucks.
Yeah, being sick does suck.
I feel sick with pepper spray, if that's anything for you. Ugh. It's going to take like 24 hours for it to go away. Yeah, Royal Rumble. Thank you, Jeff. It was a Royal Rumble where like everybody's in the ring and you're just like grabbing people by the ankles and throwing them over the ropes and stuff. Single leg takedown. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't taken any jiu-jitsu classes or anything like that.
What's up, Stocks?
How you doing? Hey, you have a great Easter too. Yeah.
Hopefully everybody has a great Easter
Happy
tomorrow.
Easter to everybody. We're going to take a day off.
Today was supposed to be a nice day off.
We're taking a day off. I'm going to watch some church service on the YouTube.
At the same time, got behind Danny, was pulling on Danny's backpack. Ankle move was perfect. I figured it was a good time.
Thanks, Tony.
I saw his feet flailing, so.
You could click it too. I want to start clicking some chats. I like to click them a bunch and just run them through.
I forget.
MDG's live. Yeah. No, he was live.
He was live earlier, yeah.
We could watch it then later.
Mm-hmm.
You could always run it too. Like it's a fun video to just run and then like come back into it with audio, you know?
God, that's the person that had the sign that was stabby. The stabby person with the sign. It's like a blunt.
3
stick.
trans people right there, all in one shot.
Yeah, why are there so many of them that are fighting?
Don't know.
Look at right there, all 3 of them. All 3 of them. We got the trans thruple. Look at that. Look at that.
I'm a woman. I perm my hair.
Look at that, those teeth.
I didn't know perming your hair makes you a woman.
Look at that stick. That's the stick she's jabbing.
Assault with your protest sign.
Because Tommy's like, you're a dude. I don't care. I'll punch a dude.
I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
he's like, you're not a woman.
What's up, governess? Yeah, we're multitasking here. I could always make you a mod if you want, governance. I could use more mods. I hate to ask people after Sand Tiger was like, no. I just wanted him to be blue. Sand Tiger's so nice. Sand Tigers are freaking the big guns. Dudes are like, we save our pits. Yeah, they have proud parents. Yes. You're right, Dookie.
Oh,
Triple
see,
Tran tag team.
that's funny. That's the sign I slapped out of that guy's hand.
He had no sign by the end of the day after Tommy.
That's what it looked like.
What you got?
The full Keith Wilson. That's a
hilarious.
picture of Keith Wilson, the mayor.
Yeah. I didn't even realize that when I slapped it out of that guy's hand, I didn't even realize what it was. I was just so mad at that point.
It's right-wing violence. Look at all the right-wing violence.
You put that thing near me, I'm slapping it out of your hand. Yeah, look at there it is. That's when it was a big sign.
It's so funny.
See, he was very confrontational. He's
At the beginning of the day, that's at the park. That's like blocks down the street. Instigating the whole time.
Seth's right there too.
Instigator. Like Shane knew, like that's the guy that's gonna start it with everybody. Shane's like, I'm staying back.
FAFO.
Richard, You're next, Richard. We're sending you to the fucking mental asylum, Richard. You got lots of time? Cool. Yeah, whenever. We're on all the time, governors, so.
Every day almost.
The
It's the Trump's mega thugs.
mega thugs. They're doing a magathon.
We're Nick Sawyer's henchmen.
We should have called it Magathon. The Magathon can Megathon.
That's the
Megathon.
Triple Tran tag team. That's hard to say.
Yeah, triple Tran tag team. That's a great one, Jeff. Jeff Burns always
Same
coming
guy was
in.
holding the big old devil card. But yeah, it was just like a little piece of the cardboard at the end of the day. I didn't even realize that was the same sign when I hit it out of his hand.
Tiger didn't like it. He's too hard on himself. I told him it's easy in your chats. Yeah, there's no pressure for Tiger. That's what I told him. Like, that's why I felt bad.
Fix your back.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dustin, how you doing? Good to see you, sir. What did he
What's up,
say?
Dustin?
Yeah, he called me Danny McGregor. I do have some Irish in me. Yeah. Scott's Irish, so. May's face just showed up. No way.
Nice.
Why? She's freaking nuts.
She's having an interesting day.
You just got arrested, lady. Go home.
She's just a teenager, okay?
Imagine if I got arrested at a protest.
If you weren't sexualizing her.
Trump 2028. Bacon jerky. I knew it, Fixer. I was going to say, have you tried I tried like some pork brisket jerky. That was pretty good. But yeah, bacon jerky. Why the belt in Tupac's pocket and he held it for a period of time? Was it his plan? Interesting. Guy that sprayed Tommy, he was a peacekeeper. Exactly. They're wearing green vests. We're peacekeepers. They really showed face today, huh?
They just wear those green vests.
Man, they made themselves look really bad today.
I'd say the guy in the orange vest is a peacekeeper because he doesn't actually do anything other than stand in between people.
They act like we're stupid. Like we haven't been going to protests for freaking like we just did this yesterday or something.
Have a good night, Colleen. Thanks for everything today. We appreciate you.
Night, Colleen. Thank you so much. So much love from you guys. It means everything just watching. Did I miss a super chat from Paulie? I see it on here.
You must have missed that.
Paulie, thank you so much.
How did we miss that?
You must have passed by.
I see it. There we go.
Chris is running the chat. Blame him.
Don't blame me. I didn't go scroll back far enough. You told me where to scroll back to. Because that's when we were going through.
I'm at fault too. Luckily, I just saw it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks, Polly.
I don't know. I really wanted to go down to ice, but I just couldn't. I was feeling like garbage.
Yeah, I wanted to go out. Yeah, but like
I had no clothes. I had no shirts. I didn't want to change. I didn't know.
And I don't think Shane was going out there tonight. I don't think he was planning on going.
Shane's like, you could come over and use my shower. I'm like, I think I'd be okay, bud. I appreciate it though. I don't want to get pepper spray on his little freaking puppies.
Loki. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate that.
Dang, just don't want me to be a mod. Oh my God, Donna, no.
I got a bunch of kitties. They run around. They're all crazy.
Right when you said that, he's like, yep. All right.
Nice. Mace face.
Donda's the mod now.
I don't think there's any like Patriots down there.
We got a new mod. No, much love, Donda. Much love.
What?
I made Donda a mod.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Donda's the mod.
I kind of forget who I made mods on yours or mine sometimes, because sometimes I'll add them to yours.
Because we both have the same mods.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay though. That's what we want.
I'm still looking at my.
I wouldn't mind having all the Patriot base mods at this point.
I thought that was Rebel for a second. There's Rebel.
Surely. It's his birthday today. Crazy.
There's that thing she broke on the mayor's thing filled with canisters.
Oh, see, it was like a fish bowl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like a goldfish bowl.
She smashed it on his.
That was crazy,
broken glass
bro.
all over his porch.
That was insane. They lit a king because I begged Donda. No worries. I just saw it. I was like really slow in the chat right now. My eyes are just coming into full clarity.
My eyes are in full clarity.
We need more blue than chatters, Polly. It's okay.
Yeah, Sand Tiger doing good.
Sand Tiger,
a little better than Danny is, but
how you doing, sir? Did you hear us talking about you? No pressure on the mods ever.
Danny's gonna have more blue people than Cheddar.
That's why I was laughing.
Oh, it's good for night at the protest. I don't realize how many people spam the chat at the protest. I've never really even noticed. It's hard for me to watch. I missed that fishbowl. It was filled with the canisters from ice. You know, like, damn, I wanted those. I should have grabbed one. I didn't even realize what they were at first. I thought there was stuff from the mayor's place.
Thanks, Tanya. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got ice cream cake too.
Oh, this was tonight.
Miss Mary.
They're so cool. So cool. Yeah, it probably would have been a good night to go because I would still be really angry. I don't need to be looking for a fight tonight. I don't want to lose it. Good possibility I would get really mad. It's like, especially when they say something. If they say something to me, I'm not going to be able to freaking deal with it. Polly says, yummy, only cake I like. Ice cream cake, ice cream cake.
Should like this probably. Chocolate Oreo.
Oreo shakes are my favorite too, so I bet that.
They had an Easter log, you know, it had like in the log, but it was like $5 more, $8 more. I was like, I don't know.
Are we supposed to like cut some and then put it back in the freezer?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You want a slice?
Yeah, I'll probably get a slice and then eat my sandwich because I kind of want ice cream. Yeah, glad the Patriots aren't out. Yeah, it's probably best. Everybody can relax and then do some Easter stuff. Who's even out there? Is anybody? Trying to see who's out there. I hate that DJ. I hate that guy so much. Oh, I'm trying to see who's out there. And I was trying to see if anybody from today's out there. It looks like more of just the regulars that are normally down there. Shohan's there. Dude, Shohan is everywhere. What does he do? So weird. Look at him back there on his crutch. Oh no, he's on a cane now. He like left the crutches. So he's gone down to a cane. He was up to 2 crutches like a week ago. I don't see anybody from the protest today.
We're all tired.
It's weird. I wonder if they're just like different people because I don't really see a lot of them down there. No, I don't even. I'll have to send people through the ground. Do it, Fixer. Look at all the losers. Sad, pathetic losers. That's right, Polly.
We need that soundbite.
I know. I need Shane to say that, and then I'll save it. Then I can play that. Hey, what's up, Kate Nelson? How you doing? Just the Teefers. Just the Teefers tonight.
I know we got Oreo cake, dude.
Colleen's back. That poor whale.
Nice. Have a good walk.
I forgot what I was showing for a second. I was thinking about the fat chick down at Ice that we just saw when she said that poor fat whale. I was like, oh no, there's an actual whale. Sorry.
Black Rebel found a. Oh, it's his post.
No, it's just his post. Yeah.
Spotted in what river?
Some river out here. I love cake.
In the Willapa River?
But I've been on a strict diet. Found out yesterday I've lost 130 pounds since July. Nice, Dustin.
Yeah, way to go, bud.
I like cake too.
Yeah, we're trying to stick off the treats, but
Trying to. It's hard. Now I'm gonna eat some cake. I gotta get some cake.
well, ice cream cake has been the talk for like the last few months, so everybody was trolling me to ask if I got cake.
Too cold here in Oregon for shorts.
It was warm
Oregon
today.
Coast, yeah.
Oregon Coast,
it's
yeah.
cold. Yeah, it was like 70 today. I was hot. I was like wearing a sweatshirt and a freaking helmet with a beanie.
I love Oregon Coast, so it's my favorite. I was trying to tell Tommy we got to do an Astoria trip, not do any protest coverage, but go check out the Goonies house.
See, Pops, he forgot to close his other Streamlabs feed. Oh, sorry, guys. But I got a banana nut muffin. They gave me food.
Let's pull up something.
Chris, were you hitting on Molly this afternoon? No, just she was like Danny. So I went up to her and I was like, I called her Lamp Boobs, her name on here. And then she wanted to like tell me her sob story. So stupid.
She's like, "Are you okay?" Like, no, I'm not okay. Does it look like I'm okay? I couldn't even open my eyes by the time I got to the park. I was taking a shower in there.
Hitting on her. Dude, she showed me her finger. Her fingers are like cut. Like she's got like some weird surgeries on her finger. I was like, I don't need to see that.
Yeah, it's a special occasion, Paulie.
Just tell
Thank
me
you.
her damn sob story. Like, why are you making yourself the center of the story of the victimization right now when you're not it? And then Tommy and Shane just trolled her, so it was kind of funny.
What kind of Turkish coffee do I like? I like the Turkish coffee with just like a big bunch of heavy cream or whatever.
Yeah,
I haven't had a lot of Turkish coffees, but I love it.
I like coffee with heavy cream. Heavy cream's
I like the Turkish coffee because it's really strong. I could probably drum for a Pantera show now. Nice. Joe's timed out Danny's stream, evidently. So he's in Chris's room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pull up something.
What did I say to Molly? I forget what I even said to her.
Boy, that Molly thing's really getting you. Molly's getting you.
I don't know. I don't remember what I said to her.
Well, you were pretty pissed off, so I'm assuming it wasn't too good.
I don't know. I don't know what I said to her. I don't like those people.
There's Andy's.
Andy no retweeted. That was nice.
I keep telling you, there's so
I
many.
guess, yeah, I didn't even realize those were canisters. Like, I wish I would have gone and grabbed one.
I keep.
Like, you can see him yelling at me. See, they're flipping me off, yelling at me right there. Look at where they at. Look at there they are.
They're so angry.
Look at all three of them. Are like, at one point, May's face is pointing at me. Like, she's like, yeah, like right there. That's where she's pointing at me. God, I hate those people so much. It's like, why'd you get the picture? It's like, because it was a great image. Don't they realize this is great? Like what you're doing. It's like newsworthy of an image of a video, I guess you'd say.
Are you sure that's not Whiter Mike swimming? I just realized that Ginger Shepherd about the whale in the river that was stuck.
That's why
up
when
here.
they said something about a whale, I started laughing because I was thinking they were talking about somebody at ice. And I was like, oh, they're talking about the real whale on the screen.
Oh yeah, heavy cream and honey for the Turkish coffee. That sounds good.
Oh, when you called her lamp boobs. Yeah. I was like, lamp boobs.
So now that you're done with dinner, where
I was
do
trying
you
to like
guys
out her
go
name
for
on
the
there.
food after? That's a good point, Sand Tiger. I don't know where we go for food now. Man, these people, lamp boobs.
Lamp boobs.
Mike Hunt. What up, Mike Hunt? Mike Hunt
I'm
in
getting
the chat.
ice cream cake.
When you call her lamp boobs, I laugh so hard.
That's great.
I love the name. Yeah.
She gave me that weird look. Like she knew.
My mother loved that name too. Nice. That's hilarious. Lamp boobs. What are you doing, lamp boobs? I think Molly is more of a Mikey. Yeah, we're all praying for you, governess. Hope you're doing okay. Hang in there. Stay strong. We're all praying for you. Yeah, that's when she jumps in this chat, she talks as lamp boobs.
I let her to the chat if I'm in a good mood.
Yeah.
If I'm in a good mood, I don't mind it so much. But if I'm annoyed, like I was like, I don't really want to hear it.
I'm too annoyed today for obvious reasons. You're not getting ice cream cake, dude. He starts running at you.
The thing of it is, when I started talking to her, I said something about the spray, and then the first thing she says, well, you guys don't care and laugh when I get, like, she made it about herself instantly, about how she got sprayed and how people pushed her, like, she just made it about herself.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was asking about where you went to lunch with everyone. What was more what I was asking? Yeah, we went to a taco place with Tommy.
Some bald guy in there was very angry and staring at us.
It almost seemed like he was calling recruitments.
I mean, it seemed like he was walking around, which seemed weird.
Nice, governess. That's good to know. We'll come see you soon, too. It's Molly. Molly is the one that's lamp boobs. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, she's nice to me. Like, we've had like personal conversation, you know, and Antifa attacked her for it.
I mean, yeah, she was super nice to me when I talked to her.
Yeah. So I think, you know, a lot of people are like, we can't have common ground with any of these people. We can't talk to any of these people. Obviously, that's true. We can't. There's not gonna be common ground, but you know, there's some people out there I think that can
I
be,
can be civil with her
yeah.
without having to worry about fighting. We all don't agree on anything, but
She knows where I come from. I'm not some hard right winger, you know. But at the same time, I support my hard right winger friends because that's who they are, you know. The other pilot was just rescued. We heard about that, Fixer. That's great news. At least some good news today before Easter.
Leilani getting a court date. That was some great news. Leilani's megaphone getting broken. Great news.
Civil, yes. Trust, yeah, no.
No. Well, that's why I said you can talk to her. You can have a conversation, but that's about it.
Well, I was kind of worried at first that after that whole incident where Antifa was yelling at her and attacking her, I didn't know what they would do to her because we've heard of incidents like this before where they've exiled people from the group and have done really bad things to them. So I was just kind of keeping an eye on her. But I think that's past. Yeah, we all got your back, Governess. I would have thought you would have shared some of your hot sauce. Dirt Cheap 76 is saying 1776. Yeah, we all got your back, Governess. Heal up. Stay positive. I'd be an independent if the country wasn't going to shit. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of libertarian friends, you know. I don't have a lot of liberal friends anymore for obvious reasons. But I'm always just trying to give a little bit of pushback to the right, and I think the right people on the right should be ready for that, and they are. You know, Tommy's ready
on the
for
right are correct.
it. Some Antifa, I guess he just jumped on the one of the DHS or FPS agents leaving the building, jumped on their own Tesla. Richard is telling pretend media no MAGA dummies in there tonight. Jeez.
You can't watch the lefty streamers let Fixer do that. I can watch pretend because I laugh at him. Like he's like a.
Oh yeah, Polly said that. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Polly.
But something about pretend.
I let Fixer.
Food. Somebody ordering some food. That's like my favorite. He gets so excited about food.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've had 2 muffins, a chili.
I gotta go home early. My stomach hurts.
Oh yeah.
You're eating all that crap.
Fixer was like in the chat, dude. He's got to go home. His stomach hurts. What was that, Tacoma?
God, what is that?
Oh god, get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. Get it. It's got to go. Deport him.
We don't gotta go home. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Zach X.
X.
Dang, he's getting 15. Oh
Potentially,
my
they're probably
god.
trying to get him on something.
I would think it would be civil at this point. It's the state coming at him. Doing great, you guys. Truly make me work harder to get better, and the happiness you bring me all love y'all. Thank you, governors. Appreciate it. Same goes back. You know, it's not about the donations, it's about the support. That's why I've always done it.
Love my man's at.
Watching the Dems and all the fraud and the anger violence made me swing hard right. Yeah, exactly. That's what they don't realize. Like Antifa is red pilled everybody, especially if you live in the Pacific Northwest. If you were leaning right or center to leaning right, it just pushed everybody far right. Our politicians aren't Democrats; they're progressive radicals. Can't have a libertarian society without it being high trust, but that's long gone. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I got a little bit behind. Yeah, Zach said, looking at me, looking at time. Yep.
That's so stupid.
Love ice cream cake. My first job was making ice cream cakes. Nice, Jenny.
They're so good.
We're huge fans of ice cream cake here.
You love the ice.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing. I was like, I don't need cake, but I want ice cake.
Is it very icy? You need ice.
Extra cold. Antifa red pill, yeah. Yep, same here. Newsom may have red pilled you too, yeah. Yeah, living under Washington State, and then when Joe Biden came in, things got really bad up here. I mean, there was violent protests all over the place. It just wasn't really reported on that much. Ice, ice, baby. Conspiratard. Let's see. What video does Tommy have up? He's got the one posted from Dear Patriot. Okay. Hey, thanks, Tommy. Posted me in there. I feel bad because Tommy was the one that got attacked first. And Tommy posted that post of me in there. Hello, my parents owned a Baskin Robbins from when I was 4 years old until a few years ago. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, we got a Baskin Robbins combo restaurant. It's pretty cool. It's got Jimmy John's in it.
Oh, they were a combo?
Yeah.
I thought they were just next to it. I didn't realize it was the same.
No. I bought the sandwich and the ice cream
I
cake.
thought it was just right next door.
No.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was like on my phone.
You haven't been in there.
No. I have not.
Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, Zach needs money. He needs money now. It's a spring Saturday night, and there's no Patriots at ice. What does that mean? Man, we were cooked earlier. I wanted to go down there, and then Josh and Shane were like, nah, we're not going to go down. They seem pretty...
was good. She just got back out of the hospital. Or she got back. She just got some stitches on her face. I think she posted a picture on her eggs. I was showing it a little bit.
Yeah, we showed it earlier. It's pretty brutal, Tanya. She got some really bad wound. They busted her head open so bad. Yeah, his live's not up either.
No. You can watch Shane's recap and then he shows him.
Means they have better things to do. Yes. Nice, Barry. Come here, meow meow. Could pull up MDG stream. Watch that for a little while.
I'm gonna pull up one of the streams.
Thanks, Tanya. Appreciate it. Yeah, Nico's at home. Yeah. I hope she's resting up. Come here. Come here. Don't pull my cords. Don't pull out my cords.
Did any of your lives do?
Like I was attacked. I was attacked. Looked like it.
Oh, it's this one.
Can we run it? What about the language and stuff? Let's start with I'm in the vehicle. Yeah, wait till we get it. It's because it's all black. I don't even know what audio sounds like or anything because it was in my bag.
It's not even shit out there.
Good night, Colleen. Chad, we appreciate you all for being here. Thank you, Aunt Colleen. Have a good night. Appreciate all the love and the messages, as always. You could send me a text tomorrow, too. I'll be relaxing tomorrow since it's Easter Sunday. Whoa, dude, you almost fell off. Happy Easter.
What up, fam? We're crashing the mayor's house. Let's
It's Easter
fucking
on the East
go!
Coast.
We're crashing the mayor's house. Fuck you, Keith Wilson.
We just got there.
That's when we just showed up.
What's up, dog? Hey, dog. How you doing?
Yeah, my live's probably on there
Fuck
too.
Keith
I
Wilson.
forgot.
Let's go. What do you think about Keith Wilson being the commissioner of police?
See, I talked to him when I first got there.
I don't like Keith Wilson. I'm not a big supporter of him.
Right here.
He likes Keith Wilson. Yeah, he seems like a big Keith Wilson supporter. He's holding a face of him.
Yeah, it looks like him.
What'd you eat for breakfast? Oatmeal?
That'd be funny if he was the mayor. That'd be funny. Hiding in plain sight.
Oh, the mayor's having freaking a good lunch right
Yeah,
now.
probably like steak and lobster.
Some
Doesn't
oysters.
even give one fuck about any of these people out here.
Yum, yum.
So they're really not out here for any reason, just to fulfill their own wants.
He took over my lap.
Hey, it's the guy that can't go to the ice facility anymore because he says a bunch of violent rhetoric. Yeah. What happened to your movement?
It's still going. We're still out here.
You're so hard, dude. Fist bump. You go hard, though, dude.
I don't fist bump
You go so
bitches.
hard.
I don't know if he says a bunch of crew. I don't know what he says right there. We could have mute it for a little bit until he-
Timu Bach. Hey, Barry. Happy Easter, everyone. Thank you, sir. I was just going to say that. It's Easter on the East Coast. Appreciate you guys. Helping remind me it's Easter. Everybody's favorite Christian holiday.
No. You
Don't take his lap. You're in my lap. Thanks, Don. I'm doing okay. I hit my head a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. I just fell back and hit my head. Tommy said he checked it right when he didn't seem like a bump or anything. Someone in MDG chat was, who is this poly person? He almost spit out his drink.
Who is this poly person?
Timu Bach is not to be trusted. He likes to spray like my childhood neighbor's cat.
Is this poly by US? What is this?
Oh my god. We don't need to talk about that.
Is this Polly by what? Fucking shit what I. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Well, that's because we live in Portland. We have sick minds.
I'm sorry, I was a leftist, okay? I used to be a leftist.
Next time you want to kick someone's ass, please pick Seth the Frog. Oh my god.
I wanted to. I went after him. Like I was going after him. He just kept backing up and backing up. And he acts like he's tough, but then when you press him to like yell at him, he just kept backing up and backing up and backing up. I was waiting for someone to do something to me. They wouldn't do anything. They never do anything. I went after you. The only time like one guy I'm still irritated. Let's make a post.
Yeah, humor is good. It's important. Especially after all this. Maybe you could see Maceface run up there and break stuff. Tommy's up there. I'm laughing because Tommy went up there and like. Yeah, we carry pepper spray. I've never used it before. I've never used pepper spray on anybody. I'd rather see one Pog have a day. Yeah, one Pog's a horrible person. Thanks, Sand Tiger. Yeah, I had an ice pack on my head earlier. I couldn't tell. My head was just hot from all the pepper spray on my scalp. Tommy got a good shot of her doing it. Yeah. See, you can see it was like Coin 6 was there. Local news. We're standing next to local news because we support journalism. We love free press. We love the media. Timu Teapot and his belt in the beginning. Somebody was telling me that, yeah. Chris, no one is going to come after you. They don't want to upset Molly.
Molly likes Danny. Sorry.
That was wild.
She's got to get through you, though. She's probably realizing.
Yeah, nice. I did too. I was on the other side.
The cops don't give a fuck.
Sadly, that's what it's going to come down to. Yep.
At least one
Yeah, legend.
If you think that
No, you won't stop. I can't believe not one person in that neighborhood didn't call the police, right? They were blocking the streets, too, on each end of the road. It's like, so you're like telling people they can't go through? Isn't that what fascism is? You can't tell people what neighborhoods they can and can't drive through?
I was going to say, is that 360? Yeah.
Coin showed up fairly early. They
I
did
have a video of them on my thing when Maceface is running away. I was about to post it in a minute or two.
Coin posted it? Oh, you were
No,
just standing
the
next to
guy on
him?
video when I was doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy, Sand Tiger. Don't worry.
How the hell do you spell Layla?
I'll be resting up either way. If that was MN, they would be calling. Yep.
They didn't do their up with liberation.
They did an interview with the protester as well. Coin 6. So I was standing next to the guy. It's like I always stand near the press and journalists. That's what I've always done. I'm always interested in what they're doing or what, you know, what their take on the story is, you know. What they're asking the protesters, you know. I just try and take it all in. Police were probably told not to respond because it would have escalated. Yes. Police were told not to respond Police are being told not to respond to any protests in Portland right now.
Justice, no peace. Oh, I've got to put it back in the freezer.
Yeah, it'll fit in there.
It'll fit in there.
He's trying to attack your stuff again. Punjabi waited 2 hours to use his mace. People in this neighborhood support the protest, or at least did the first time Tommy was there. Right. Yeah, we were there too, Sand Tiger. We went there. That was a few months ago. That was a while back. Oh, I found my other glasses. Good. Oh, man. My eyes are so beat. I didn't realize how bad they sprayed me until I got out of there. Saw one neighbor out watching. Police might have sent in a drone to observe. Oh, good point. Yep. Yeah, a drone would make sense. Yeah, you can see this is typically what I do. I just kind of like trying, not like get in the middle of the protest, but just kind of like give you that vibe like, oh, okay, we're in the protest. Here's the protesters. You know, we're close to the speaker. I try and give an observation of the speaker. Pretty simple stuff. This guy kept following Tommy. They didn't stop following Tommy the whole time I was there. I did take some Tylenol. Yep. Same sandwich. Body armor versus inflatable suit. You know where to aim with body armor. I'm sure the mayor got cameras. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. The mayor had cameras and
Has to have cameras. I got cameras everywhere.
hey, God bless, Doug. Thank you, sir. I was just about to ask how your eyes were. You could see I'm like squinting to keep them open still, so that's why I've had sunglasses. I mean, I always wear glasses because of the lights, but they're bad. They got me good.
You guys want to see Leilani running away from the scene? Bring that one back up in a little bit. We'll watch Leilani running. I just posted this video. I meant to post.
Damn it. Pardon me now. Okay. You see 0.5 down there too. They're like, right after that, she broke that stuff. She was like, I don't know where she went. Anyway, came back, but the police didn't come. I don't know. No idea.
If we don't get no justice, then you don't get no peace. No justice, no peace.
Go with the super cat. I just thought it. It's so funny. She like prances out all over.
If we don't get no justice, then you don't get no peace. No justice.
What was Doug saying? He's like, yeah, they did, but you don't know what they say about payback.
Yep.
Payback's a bitch.
Yep.
I hope I see them.
Well, it's like You know, Doug, I thought I was gonna get sprayed, but figured out I'll get sprayed by one person, you know? Like the guy that had the spray, but oh well. But I didn't think 3 other people were gonna spray me. 4 other people. 2 people at the same time from different directions. There's a few Leilani in the chat. Leilani. Love the hairy armpit. Get off my lawn in my street. Yeah, I had my get off my lawn shirt on. Forgot I was gonna soak that in a bucket of water. Bucket of bleach.
I got my video too from the thing. It's a widescreen and it has Leilani in her armpits.
I was like fixing my hat. I was like, maybe if I have to run, I should like have my hat tight so it doesn't fall off.
It fell off. I had to pick up everybody's hat.
Oh yeah, because I was on the ground.
Josh's hat too. What was going on with Josh? I didn't even see it. All I saw was his hat on the ground. I didn't see how it happened. I hate when they say it in Spanish. I'm trying to say it in Spanish.
No sticker, no peace. Get off my lawn and my streets. No sticker, no peace. Get off my lawn and my streets. Our streets today. They got the hell out of that park. They took off. We were the last ones there.
Afternoon, John. Thanks, Barry. Hey, Susie. Love you too, Susie. Susie's in the chat.
Hey, Susie, what's up? Interesting day today, Susie. That's all I can say.
Yeah, the mayor does have a crappy house out there. Crazy day to say, Susie.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened.
Oh, yeah, your feed cut. I forgot.
This is Keith Wilson, the mayor of Portland.
Finally figured out how to do the YouTube. Yeah, Aunt Colleen was saying to let you know that we're on there. You could like saying to join it or something. Figured I sent you a text.
Oh, good.
I forgot to check my text. I'm so bad with text sometimes.
Doug with the $2. Did you know?
If it has an apple, it has a banana.
Don't forget.
Never forget.
A lot of bananas down there.
Stolen hormones, stolen man.
Yeah, so we were covering this protest as you're seeing right here, Susie. You know, we had a few problems, nothing crazy. Protest ends. They leave to march back to the park. They're leaving the mayor's house. And we're leaving the protest as well. Hey, we're back. One protester decided to get into a fight with Tommy. Welcome to Portland. ends up breaking Tommy's, grabbing Tommy's tripod camera stand, breaks it. That the officers throw at the ice building. Ends up getting sprayed, so we're all leaving. We're trying to get out of there. And then she smashed a fishbowl on the they're impeding our path. They're pushing us up against the cars. We can't walk on the sidewalk because they're impeding the sidewalk.
We'll do a recap for you, Susie, because you didn't get to see. You didn't see anything that happened.
Yeah, but
Tommy didn't post the other one, huh?
You just click the Portland Patriots one.
I'll just go there so you can see the start of it first. I'm not going to slow it, but I'll just play that so you can see how.
That way you could break it down.
It was crazy.
Dang it! My live's not live. My live is live, but it's not live on here.
Oh, I was like, what is not going?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Like ass, dog. You smell like straight BO. Like ass.
I'm making fun of her and I didn't even realize it.
He's marching. He's a Nazi marching.
Yeah, this is how it started.
You're throwing words out that you don't even understand. Go back to school.
Come on, let's go. These are three trans women.
Violent.
Hey!
I had to grab Tommy's off the phone.
Yeah, take that. Dog. You smell like straight BO. Like ass. You take showers.
Because you're a Nazi. Because he's marching. He's a Nazi marching.
You got it.
Nazi. You're throwing words out that you don't even understand. Go back to school. Come on, let's go this way. Go back to school.
Come on, let's go this way. Yeah.
Pull it back too.
Jeez.
And then team got.
Yeah, take that. Dog. You smell like straight BO.
That guy smelled bad too. I know I already said that, but that guy smelled really bad. I was standing like 6 feet away from him and I could smell his wafting at me.
It's called a banapple.
Banapple.
I like that, Ginger.
Always,
thank you.
Yep, Susie. Always a Nazi.
Thanks, Tanya.
Always is.
Thank you, guys.
And those are 3 guys right there. 3. That guy got arrested at ICE. Remember? I don't know if you guys saw the one where they chased a few of the protesters down, and then they knocked one to the ground, and then like pulled him into the facility in full like camo looking gear. But that's this guy right here. I posted a picture of him like a month ago when that happened.
Yeah, we were all having connection problems. It was terrible down there.
Every one of us.
It made me think.
These are the clearest videos.
Made me think something was blocking all of our signal.
You're so big and strong that he's so big and strong.
This is the other part. This guy was messing with us the whole time too. Like the whole time we were coming back down that way, he was in front of me. I had to push him. Then he got in front of Danny, and then Danny had to push him, and that's when they got into a fight. They're trying to stop us from walking down the street.
He's so big and smart. You walk on the sidewalk, you bitch. You're coming at me. You want to get sprayed? I'll spray you. Let's go. You guys want to spray? Oh, he has his mace out because he's a little bitch. You guys are the ones that mace first. Hey, dude, get the fucking mace out.
You hear the spray now. As I'm fighting, I'm like hearing the spray.
Why are you making everybody?
Here goes my keys. Oh, he hit Shane.
Stumble back! Stumble back, bitch! Stumble back, bitch! Stumble back, bitch! You couldn't.
He just keeps yelling curse words.
Had to get some more. Had to get some extra. Let's go. Doug with the $2 Walking G fruitcakes. They're a bunch of walking fruitcakes. No, it was.
I know. I forgot I missed the other one.
You're way back, bro. You want me to run it? Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you.
No, I know, because there was another one too.
I wish I could click them on here. They are walking fruitcakes, literally.
That's right before you got.
Whoa.
Right before that happened. 'Cause,
Look
yeah,
at
he
him
wasn't.
now.
That's great.
We got it. We got it.
That's
Signed,
great.
sealed, delivered. We got you.
Oh yeah, he's over there. He came on.
That's when I was just like, by the time I got over there, I was like, I'm wrecked, dude. I'm so wrecked. I can't see. I can't breathe. I was out of breath from the fight, and then I was out of breath from all the mace in my lungs. Like, I was just like coughing. I couldn't breathe. If Marissa wasn't there, I don't know what I would have done. Thank God for Josh's wife, guys. Thank Josh's wife.
Yeah, I'm not. I just wiping your face.
No.
No thanks to me. Sorry.
I couldn't fucking see anything, dude. If it wasn't for you and Josh's wife, I would have been screwed.
That's cool.
I was so screwed.
Screaming bloody murder at an empty house. Can you hold that mace nice and screaming bloody murder at an empty house. Good job, guys. You guys are rational and logical. Rational.
That was Mace Face
did that.
Yeah. I have the video when she warms up. My video starts
It
right
must
there.
have stunk like something in there too.
Yeah, my video starts right there.
Now she's running away. Yep, running away. Now she's running away. She broke the glass on his porch, and now she's running away.
That was recording.
Conquered people, conquered land. Welcome to the courthouse.
Screaming bloody murder at an empty house. Can you hold that mace nice and screaming bloody murder at an empty house. Good job, guys. You guys are rational and logical. Rational.
Mace Face did that. It must have stunk like something in there too. Now she's running away. Yep, running away. Now she's running away. She broke the glass on his porch, and now
She broke the glass on his porch.
Oh, I do have it. I didn't realize. You hear it break, but you don't see it. You see it, you hear it.
Yeah, you don't see it. It was a fishbowl. That's how the media changes stuff. Right. Did I see where she is starting her channel? She's on X. Same Tiger says, good job, Chris and Josh's wife. Thanks for posting Fixer. Now we know her whole name. My favorite part was the Rebel yelling at them after the win. They did not have much to say. Thanks, Tony. I believe it's fixing to get much worse before it's over. Thanks, Polly.
You went Geyer mode. Someone talking to a person.
Too much Geyer talk. Why does Geyer get to do it? Why can't I do it? Videos right here, pretty clear.
Now she's running.
If we don't get no justice,
I really see what was on the porch.
Now she's running.
I know. You can see all the spent munition canisters. Her mommy got her special shoes. I worry about you guys, so they're violent. And you've known I've seen it firsthand. Yep, Susie, yeah, you had to deal with it recently too. No Kings was not a good night for us either. After Scuba got attacked.
Oh, I was like, when was no Kings? Yeah.
Yeah, that just happened. And then our friend Nico just got attacked last night, Susie. They hit her in the head with the, what was that, like a gallon, a 1 gallon
container?
steel water jug. Hit her in the head and busted her head open. Oh, she hasn't started YouTube? Yeah, she probably will.
Hmm?
Oh, he was asking about Josh's wife. If she had a YouTube yet. I'm sure she will. Josh will probably help her set it up. I think she wants to make a lot of clips and stuff like that. I was telling her that before. Get clips. You don't always have to go live. I bet the fishbowl smells like fish after Mace Face. Yeah. I was starting to think people do 3-person to bug me. Sand Tiger. Danny Rebel will do that to you. Don't forget. Don't forget, Sand Tiger. Danny Rebel don't play. Susie with the $4.99 super chat. Let's go. Thank you so much. God bless, Susie.
Susie.
Happy Easter to everybody in the chat as well. We were supposed to get dinner tonight with Tommy and all the boys. It was gonna be everybody too. It was like Josh, Marissa, Tommy, Shane. So we had like everybody together.
Well, we did eat some Mexican, but we're supposed to go to. We're going to go to sushi today. You told me.
Yeah, that was the plan.
But
Well, I still need to go see Justin. So
5 bottles of pepper spray later.
half a bottle of Dial soap just to get it all off me.
They were so excited to spray.
Yeah, and poor Nico. That was terrible. That's what fired me up so much last night. I was like, well, we're going down there today. I don't know what these people are thinking. Well, I do, but just don't know what they're plotting. Rock pocket, Sandy. Yeah.
He's not even talking. He's just saying hot pocket. I just think of Sandy now.
Temple hit, super dangerous. Yes. Crack like a melon sound. I could hear the thunk when it hit Nico's head. Yeah, I hope they get charges on her too as well, Tanya. Everybody's been blasting her social media, so it's like I don't care about the loser today. He wants to start shit and all these people, you know, but that was just yeah. That lady's lucky I wasn't there. Okay, Sand Tiger, fair enough. I'm a new member here for sure. We love Ginger. She has the greatest jokes. Yep, Donda, terrible. Nico's the sweetest person. She's like our mom out there. I mean, she just keeps an eye on everybody and tries to keep us in good spirits. Yeah, we love Nico. And that's like Chris's flatmate, not flatmate, but apartment mate.
Well, not apartment.
They live close.
Building.
Yeah, they live in the same building. So they always hang
Just
out.
another taco just sits by a food table, films nothing, and eats red out of his eye.
So it's like another pretend at ICE. There's like two.
I don't know what he looks like.
He films right in front.
Mm-hmm. Just like pretend.
But he moves around a little bit more. She has no remorse for her violent actions. No.
Polly says Ginger is pretty. Chris agrees with Polly. Chris thinks so.
Danny Rebel thinks Polly is right. Yeah, Nico's always helping everybody. Honestly. Like, it's not even like some fib to like, yeah, I don't even want to go there. Don't get me started with how mad I am about Nico. I just hope she's feeling okay at this point.
He moves around just a little bit more, maybe an extra 15 to 20 steps. Yeah, a little bit of a different view.
How do you go to a protest and just stand there? It's crazy. You're joking. What the F? I'm an opinionated, strong woman. Who can't type. It's okay. I just realized like we're just staring at the front door of the mayor's house in Seattle.
Broken glass from Leilani.
Ginger is drinking Polly's beers tonight. What?
I could probably go into my YouTube one. Or you want to watch this one?
No, we could go wherever you want. I've seen enough. Dispelling the rumors. Hell yeah, go get him, Angry. Get him.
Oh yeah, because he's arguing the town.
Pam. We saw Danny Rebel go up and punch him. He punched him.
I thought he was peaceful.
I thought he was a nice little boy. He said he liked Joe Biden. I don't know. God bless Nico. God bless. Everybody pray for Nico tonight, you guys. It's not always the damage too. Sometimes it's the trauma from it, you know. I'm sure she's going through a lot. Yeah, there's going to be a lot to deal with in the next week for her, just dealing with them.
I think it's the first one.
Must be. How do you? Oh, you click that link. Deep thoughts.
Like talking
Deep thoughts with Mace face. Ew. Right when why is she doing that to her?
You guys go. We got some beautiful shots of May's face. Here we go. There you guys go.
That's Fixer's girl.
Fixer, this your girl?
Tell your girl.
It's not playing for you guys. Hold on. You guys can't see what I'm seeing.
You're fucking crazy.
All right. Here we go.
Pamela Ding Dong. Hopefully Angry's going at her. Bog put up a video of Kellanine, the one that he hit Nico. Nice. That's good. I don't have a problem with Bog. If he's trying to help people, that's all that matters. People don't realize it. It's like being in journalism, especially in this kind of heated situations. You're going to work with all kinds of people. God, she's gross. Yes, she has been charged. I guess she was arrested and charged, and they let her go.
More about her?
Ew.
She thought she got famous because she went on that one leftist podcast or whatever.
I have no idea.
It was like Maddie Matheson, or I can't remember the guy's first name. Donda's like, no. Blech. Yeah, I agree. TQH Blue, totally. We need to end all of it. They can't be doing this shit anymore. Especially with what happened to Nika. She's wearing a shirt today, right? She's covering up.
She's just showing off her armpits.
Ew. Here's that fucking guy again. Instigated the whole thing. Shohan.
What did they break up there? Glass level?
There's Fred Armisen. Every time we go to Portland, we see him. I live here in Portland. It's a complete embarrassment what goes down here. It's like a freak show. Ohio Lee, praise Jesus. She's been charged. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no problem, TQH Blue. Yeah, thanks, governess.
Hey, ho, ho. Those razors
Don't always want to go
gotta
down there, but we got to do it sometimes.
She literally dressed like a hooker. I know, but don't sexualize her. Don't do that. You cannot. She's a teenager. Don't sexualize her. Ew, her arms are so skinny.
She always does the bird thing with her hand when she speaks. Yeah. Imagine what her other body parts look like. Oh my god, Polly. Oh my gosh, Polly.
That's what Shane was saying when I was talking to him.
There's nothing left to the imagination, though. At this point, we've seen her like half naked down there and sad. She can't say it anymore. She's 20. Oh, she's 20. She's old now.
I'm 19. She loves saying that. She loves that.
Now, what's she gonna do? She's gonna lie and tell everybody she's a teenager still. For her.
Probably. She'll
All
probably
that
just-
Me, Danny, Shane, Danny, and Josh, Raw Tech. Dude.
Yeah.
Danny's live drop.
Yeah, grab since you-
Me back. I don't know. It's weird. Did you guys see Mace's face smash all that stuff on the porch? I just posted it on X. And it's still posting.
She's got the clap talk. Gosh, she does that every time too. It's so annoying.
Dude,
Clam rotting
crazy hairy
inside out.
Disgusting, guys.
Oh, it's disgusting, Sand Tiger. Also, her knees touch when she walks.
Deep thought.
I wonder what STD.
Hey, Doug, what's up? $2.
After getting hit in the head with a water bottle. Why wouldn't I wear a helmet?
Just mess up my dinner. Showing Mace face. You don't like those armpits? You don't like those Mace face hairy armpits? You're telling me every guy doesn't look for that?
Shohan. He's got to still.
That's what she said. Mm-hmm. Guys like it.
She pointed to those guys over there and said, "Those are real men." Like which ones? The ones in dresses?
Those are the real men.
She did. She said that. She's like, those are the real.
The dudes with the dress on.
She was like, your helmet doesn't fit right.
Good, Emmy.
My helmet fits great. It's like nice and tight on my head.
She's the same age as her IQ, the way she dresses with the boots. Yeah. It's oh god. Yeah, thanks, Doug. God bless. No, you're not going to ruin the computer
Watch all you boys
stream.
down there. Call you my boys when I'm watching you guys at home. I'm freaking screaming at the TV. You guys always watching out for each other. So
Hell
proud
yeah.
of y'all. Thanks, TQH Blue.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Just watching this. That's what we want. Keeping eyes on everybody. Rebel Kitty's in the house. You don't take no shit, Barry. This dude freaking gets cottontails out there. He used to hunt cottontails. Used to hunt cottontail bunnies, dude. You got him that one time.
Your mouth doesn't fit right.
They're like, Josh was running his mouth all day. You mean like you people at the mayor? What's the difference?
Well, there we go. Words are always like
Danny
some
didn't
type of
wear it.
violence to them.
Right.
It's hot, and you said you felt claustrophobic. I mean, you can yell at
She's
him later
disgusting.
when
So
he's
if the shoe fits, wear it. LOL, nasty rotten clam.
That's when Emmy was asking, why doesn't Danny have his helmet?
That's why Emmy's mad.
I was like, I had my helmet. I just wonder if that's why they didn't mess with me, because of freaking my gear.
Yeah.
I wanted him to. I really did.
No. We're not ruining the stream. We're not crashing the stream already, dude.
I love the cat conversation. Saying Tiger tells it like it is. Oh yeah, her attitude makes her freaking really disgusting. Not to
Yeah,
mention
he's
some of the
huge. This is the biggest cat. He's just a big freaking... He's like a teddy bear. He was an outdoor scrapper too. I found that big old tick on him.
Mm-hmm.
He had a giant tick on his face.
You have your kitty sitting on your lap right now. It's not as big as that. But yeah, he's a huge kitty.
It's a big cat, dude. Like, you need, like, the spread of this cat.
Hey guys, I came right in at the bar feast time.
You like the attention.
When I was your age, sex was safe. Now you guys are stuck with Mace face.
Nice one, Doug. It's so true.
That's right. I'm the mayor of Munchkin City.
Josh is the mayor.
Imagine how bad it is down by. Yeah, I know we were talking about.
Yeah, she's so bad. It's only like old men she attracts, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She attracts like old rich men. It's like she's 20 years old. It's freaking gross.
Her eyes were far apart. That chick that Josh was making fun of that stopped and said something. She had like some weird eyes that were far apart.
Deep thoughts, meow meow. Deep thoughts with meow meow.
Hormones, still a man.
Birds are probably picking up on the mic. Huh?
Still a man.
Mm-hmm. No, we didn't. What is, we call him Meow Meow just because of hot dogs. Because he has like somebody in his chat named Meow Meow. So he's like, "How you doing, Meow Meow?" And now Fixer makes memes.
Yeah, so now his name's meow.
Dude, that crazy chick with the blue hair came up to me and started talking to me. She's like, "Do you think this will ever end?" I'm like, "Not in the next 3 years." And then she's like, because, you know, blah, 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 I'm from Mexico. She's like, and they come to my house all the time. Ice comes to my house all the time and raids my. I'm like, Ice comes to your house all the time and like she I think she was crazy or something.
Yeah.
Like Ice doesn't come to your house all the time to raid your house. That's
Maybe her
ridiculous.
family is running.
She said
drugs?
she was from Mexico.
Yeah.
She was like a white lady with no accent. I was so confused. I didn't want to talk to her, so I just nodded at her.
Oh, you have a big Norwegian forest cat tuxedo? Dang, that's cool. The Norwegian forest
Emmy
cat.
mad at everyone but Chris for not wearing a helmet.
Ah. My thumb is actually hurting more than anything right now, Sand Tiger. So let Emmy know if she's crashing out on me. I hope Emmy's okay. I slammed my thumb, dude. My kid's hurting right now. That's why I was putting those ice packs in the freezer.
Emmy's place is a replacement for Ozempic.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly, Ginger.
Did you know?
Mine can't go inside. Yeah, I can't have my cats go outside anymore. But she hasn't showered in over a month.
Have another taco looks like Chris Elliott ate himself.
well, that. Damn sure not a tick on May's face. Even ticks don't want it. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yep, TQ Blue. Mm-hmm.
What up, Chet?
Yeah, and she thinks she's doing good making money, but you know, she's not making real money. It's just money you could make at a normal job. You would need to double the raincoat up, BLS. Oh my god, I just got what that meant.
There were a lot more. Yeah,
Need
there
2
were
raincoats
everywhere.
from Leilani.
And it was raining last time too.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Stolen hormones, still a man.
This is why I was like almost not going to come.
Yep, we kept saying that.
Mace
That's my
face.
favorite saying down there.
Yeah.
Mace face standing out in the rain. Ice doesn't count.
I mean, I was coming 2-3 times a week, so.
Hey, how's it going, Hunter? They are delusional.
It's like now it's like once a week, maybe a little less.
No, I will need a toxic nuclear uniform, correct. Something that could protect you from fallout.
Maybe she sells street tacos.
Oh my god, Ginger, no! Nobody wants Mace Face street tacos. I need an orange cat. You have all the other colors. Orange cats are great. I got 2 orange cats right now. They're my favorite. I wish they didn't fight with each other.
They're all beasts down there. There's beasts. A lot of them are like men pretending to be girls too. Like that. I don't know what that is right there.
that a
one's
guy?
Crazy. I don't know.
They all had
honestly
like
don't know.
perm. Is that like permed or curled hair?
Yeah, it's curled. I don't know if it's natural or not. I don't know.
Most guys don't have like permy curled hair though. Huh? It's like a certain heritage. May's face gonna need to grow scissors before she trims her bits.
Yeah.
May's face works at the glory hole. LOL, Ringcomb.
No, it's $30 for a DM so she could be your femdom, okay?
No, y'all have your wild dogs.
They follow us around like.
Polly knows all about the wild dogs. You had to get them out of here.
May's face would make a dildo go limp. I have a video of her playing with the dildo at that place. She's like swinging it around on a string. Remember that? I was like,
Oh yeah, the one I found. And I kicked it into the sidewalk and they were like, where'd that come from? I'm like, I don't know. And then they started playing with it. Maybe we find a hygiene kit
stolen
for
hormones, still a man.
Mike Hunt worked at a glory hole once. Are you in Tommy's chat too? Because I've heard Tommy yell that before.
Yeah, what?
Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt's in the chat. What up? It always cracks me up. Tommy's chat kills me.
Oh, is that where mine ends?
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Where is it?
People in the head with bottles now.
Did you start at the beginning of it? I don't
No,
remember.
I didn't.
Danny, maybe I missed it, but what happened to the guy you tangled up with? He was pretty beat looking. I saw him at the park when I came back, and his head was all swollen up. He had a bunch of bruises.
You yelled at him. I was yelling. I was like, "You want to go?
Yeah,
let's fucking go."
Well, the way he was standing there looking at me.
I was waiting. I should have went up to him. I just didn't know.
Did he get pepper sprayed, do you think?
Yeah, he got pepper sprayed. Okay. I think it got on everybody.
That's what I kind of
figured. Washing everybody's eyes out.
I kind of figured he didn't want to fight. Oh, see, that's when I rolled in.
I won.
What up? What's up, bro? Nice to see you, Chris. All right.
Stand up, fight back.
I was watching on the stream now. It's hilarious. It's been a good
Tommy's happy to see us. What up?
Stand up, fight back. Forgot about chat. Oh, missed some messages. Missed some. Nope, Emmy will tell you later, but Kira says she's not happy. But you know. Sand Tiger.
Sand Tiger. I was almost to the protest when I realized I didn't have my helmet on.
I had my helmet.
It was crazy today. I was having a hard time figuring out gender for a lot of them. Yes.
I know. We do too, and we're there.
Yeah, we deal with these people.
We listen to them talk, and I'm still like, I don't know what that is.
Face pubes
I don't got time to think about what you are.
Hey, thanks.
Mike Hawk knows Mike Hunt.
Thanks, Louis.
Oh, he yells Mike Hawk?
Just one. These are like pretty much.
Mike Hunt.
Mike Hunt gets around. Ginger says
Mike Hawk knows Mike Hunt.
Buy the whole
Mike Hawk knows Mike Hunt.
Oh my god.
Molly, that's funny. I didn't even think about that until he said it.
Thank you, Louis. Appreciate it. How you doing, bud? Good to hear from you, Mike Hunt.
You gotta act gay. You gotta create a voice.
There's the toad. 2 mics, 1 cut. Is Portland going nuts right now? Why is it dead down there? Anybody know? I was just about to check in, honestly.
Is it dead down there? I can just hit this one.
Well, they're all defeated.
Who's just another taco? Just another. Oh, no.
Well, they are smacking people in the head with bottles now. Oh, you got the real. Yeah, it's ballistic. Heavy as fuck, ain't it? They're like 3 pounds.
Shane's asking about that. It's like 3 pounds. It's so heavy.
Yeah.
What?
You don't realize
my helmet.
It's about 3 pounds.
Oh yeah, it's 3 pounds.
You saw the weight on it?
Yeah, I looked up the weight. Yeah, because I was comparing weights.
Yeah.
These people. He's saying that right now. Keep crying, keep crying. He's saying that. That's why I yelled it at him so many times. Oh, fucking hate that guy. Freaking hate that guy. You guys made Seth cry today. I know. Do you hear him just saying that, dude? He keeps saying that. Why are you crying?
Oh, I made Seth
who's crying now?
You cried. Crying.
There she goes running off.
DJ just quit the music, so it then. Oh, that's right. The DJ was down there. That's what was weird, huh? He just showed up down there, and no one's even down there.
Broke some glass on the porch.
Sad, pathetic losers. I know. I should have been wearing my helmet, TK or TQH blue. I got to the protest and I realized I didn't put my helmet on. Mike Hunt tried to make you laugh. We did it. I thought that was like interesting. Okay, they're gonna throw canisters, but when she did that, Did you hear the crowd gasp? They're like, oh! And I even gasped too. I was like, oh my gosh, like we're all gasping, you know? It was intense when that glass broke.
It was intense when the glass
It
broke.
was loud, dude.
I know, I was standing there.
I was right up in the front.
Love Seth cry. Seth sounds like a gay Cartman.
Glass jars she had all that stuff in. It's everywhere up there.
She's in the whole Olympics.
She broke that whole jar right there.
Seth needs to man up, but first he needs XY chromosomes. He is a he, but a very feminine he. I think I always thought that because I saw old pictures, because Andy No posted old pictures of him. The other guy looks like him. That one is a woman. Acts tough, but won't fight. He acts tough.
I'm not gonna say that. No. We're at the mayor's house, but
Oh, I can't eat no pizza.
He'll probably report it as
I can barely eat any more sandwich right now. Yeah, he was in the Oregonian documentary. Yep. I cropped some of that out and put it in with that. That mixed up with Maxine Dexter's speech at Trump's State of the Union. She's like peaceful and something. She said call him peaceful, and then I just clipped together parts where he's saying to burn it all down, like when he was burning the flag and lighting his cigarette on the flag. Like he's so violent. And when he's calling for a revolution. Mm-hmm. He wants to fight. He says, "He's like, how many times has he yelled at us saying, 'Come over here, let's go'?" And then you go up to him in the street here, and he just backs up and backs up and backs up. He's a wimp. He's a strange man. Strange little man. Seth's a little sicko. Yep. Oh, Josh is too many curse words. Josh, we're gonna mute you just for a minute. Josh gets a little crazy with his curse words. He's on YouTube. He's got to realize he can't say all that on YouTube. Josh be Joshin'.
Everyone was like, what happened?
His YouTube stream got cut because of that.
Is that what somebody just said?
No, somebody was saying that in the chat earlier today. Because I guess he was still live on X, but just not on YouTube. Oh, that's when I went up to the freaking house.
Shane was like, dude, what's on your hand? You got your hand messed up. I was like, that's just a run.
No justice, no peace. I can hear freaking, he's yelling, why you dressed like an effing idiot? Why do you got that helmet on? Why you dressed like an idiot? The freaking Seth saying that. I didn't even realize who was saying it because I wasn't paying attention to them because I was like in my own world taking video so I could post it. These freaking people are the worst.
All the illegals got to go.
Yeah, if he's down, is he down at ice? Yeah, he's not allowed to be down at ice for 3
All
months.
the illegals got to go.
I don't think it's a man. I think it used to be a woman. No, look up Andy No, and then search the frog. I think I think Andy No calls him. He's just Seth Todd, Todd. Or Todd, sorry, Todd, Todd, Seth Todd. And Andy No has an article about him. Like has like old pictures of him. No, it's very confusing down there, honestly. Timo Box, they're like he's not doing anything and he's innocent. Meantime, he's getting ready to spray Tommy. Yeah, they're just waiting for their moment they can do it.
He was waiting.
Just wanting to do it. All of them want to do it.
Yeah, I landed on my thumb, Paulie.
I swear that chick is from the Minnesota BLM protests.
Really?
I don't know. I'm not sure which one. With liberal, there's no peace. Timu Bach. Poor Keith Wilson can't have anything nice in his ears.
Yeah, I think I landed
Completely
on my
empty because they would destroy it.
Can't tell. It's pretty jammed, but I got full movement. It just hurts like a freaker.
Many of them sound like that. Admit it triggers me. I knew he was sus from the beginning. Dude, it's like when Danny told me, I could have believed he was a trans woman. I have no idea. I don't understand why all the people down that are protesting ICE are so entrenched in the LGBTQIA plus 2SL community. I hate that. And it sounds so ridiculous when you say it out loud. That's why I like to say it. Timu Bach is Bach Bach. Durka, durka, durka. Kept doing that to him. No justice and peace is like a child tantrum. Yeah, it is. At least last time they were doing like a little bit happier, like the up with liberation, down with deportation. These ones were like escucha something. I hate those. I hate the Spanish ones the most. You notice they didn't go after you. They went after Danny without the helmet. That's why I was confused, because I initially started this stuff with that guy because I hit his sign out of his hand. Because he was standing next to Tommy when all that stuff happened, so I was just angry. And then he put that sign up in front of me, and so I just slapped it out of his hand. And he's like, "You're angry." Then we started arguing, and I started like chasing Seth down the street, yelling at them, and they kept backing up. And I shoved that guy because he got in my way and wouldn't let me walk down the street. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't want to fight with people that have a helmet on. I prefer not to because you can't punch. It's hard to punch somebody with a helmet on. My helmet's like a rhino liner. It's like you punch that thing, you're going to get your knuckles cut. I wanted him to do something. I really did want to hit him. I wanted to hit him so bad.
You didn't get one punch on me.
I know. I wanted to hit him, though. I just wanted to hit him really hard. Just one time. Trans Tifa. We got the Trans Tifa here. That Timu Freddie Mercury. The soul glow in his hair. Bach Precision, a two-faced punk uses time. I always felt like he was kind of grifting. I always thought it was a little weird. Are we going to Richard's? Oh yeah, it's Richard's birthday coming up. I forgot about that. He was talking about that on Pretend Stream. Fixer posted that. That's hilarious. I forgot it's his birthday. We're going to Richard's birthday party next Friday?
She's like posing and dancing. Can't help herself.
So you have so many trans because the state pays them and they get free shit. That's what someone in Tommy's chat. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, they're crazy out in Portland. I don't know how much support they give them or what they get, but
What was that?
oh, that's the crazy
Probably
lady.
not, especially the next 3 years. I don't imagine. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Go back to your country. She was white looking. Oh, LGBTQ as a terrorist organization. That's funny. So they pay you to be gay? They pay you to be marginalized, some type of marginalized people. I don't know why there's so many trans. It is weird. I've been seeing it a lot in Olympia too.
Can we clap more?
I wanted to. That guy that came across in front of Josh. That's why he kept saying, he's like, you guys, who wants to go? Let's go. And then I stepped in front of his face and I started saying stuff. He didn't want to do anything. He like stepped to the side to keep saying stuff to Josh. He said do something, so I stepped an inch from his face. They didn't do anything. That's what they always do. They just stand there. They act like they want to do something. That would have been a great time, too. I haven't been that mad in a long time. I was yelling at everybody. I was so mad. I was yelling at Mace. I literally was just yelling at anybody that got near me. I was just so mad. I wanted another fight. Like after all that happened, like you don't know how mad I was.
It was so loud. I was just like disoriented.
I yelled at that TikTok chick. I yelled at that Mexican guy. I yelled at Seth. I yelled at Mace Face. Like I was going up to everybody and I was just like yelling and yelling. His stream's been choppy because it's Vegas. So like he goes in and out. I was trying to listen to it and like I kept missing like. Yeah, if you're in a heavy location, you might need a streamer pack. Mace Face parents, I have no idea what they would be like. Yeah.
I was not getting $200 for Christmas.
To be clear, Danny, Emmy know you were okay while we were talk about you guys MDG chat. She said, all you but Chris did not. He's just gonna keep reminding you. But she met in someone that cares. Mad in the way that someone cares. Yeah.
I wasn't doing it in spite of it. I wasn't trying to spite any, I promise.
Yeah, I just think he's just saying, told you kind of caring way that a mother that would care about you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I feel bad. I don't want to let her down.
What's up, Wasazi?
That's the last thing I want to do.
Right
Hey,
now,
good night,
me,
Tanya.
Danny,
Where did I see that? Did I miss that?
Tommy,
Wasazi?
and,
No, somebody saying good night.
Josh, Rod,
Oh, Tanya with the flags.
Danny's live drop.
Oh, good night, Danny. Have a good night. I don't know why I didn't see that.
Thanks, Tanya. Appreciate you.
I don't know. It's weird.
Thanks, Carol.
Did you guys see Mage's face smash all that stuff on the
Carol Burns. I watched some
I
of
just
the
posted
little,
on X.
watched a little of the live stream from today. That was wild. Well done, guys.
Probably take a little bit.
Appreciate you, Carol. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having a kid go out to
Mage's face has
protest.
crazy hairy pits. It's disgusting.
So dangerous. There was a bunch of kids there, actually, Polly. Some lady had a kid on her shoulders. Did you see that kid?
Today?
On her shoulders. You know, the little toddler, not toddler, maybe
Today?
4 or 5. Yeah.
No, I didn't see
And
that.
she had dropped her, you know, like when you go to a football game and they have those whistles or the
He already
horns,
yelled at me for wearing a
like
helmet.
a football horn.
And
She had
larping
dropped
right
that
now.
on the ground, and so I bent
After
over to pick
Nico
her up
just got
because
hit
the
in the
kid
head
was
with a
on
water
her
bottle.
shoulder. I'm like, oh gosh,
Why
if the
wouldn't I
kid
wear a
fell off.
helmet?
You out of here
Funny made me wear a helmet. Our boy made me
TQH Blue.
Take care, bud. Thank you,
Yeah, thanks for
TQH
hanging
Blue.
out.
Got Fred Armiston here.
God bless you
Go
guys, and yep, happy Easter to you guys too.
Got his
Happy
stool
Easter,
today.
Tanya. God bless.
It's almost Easter on the West Coast.
Oh yeah,
Almost another hour and 40 or 20 minutes.
one of our favorite holidays.
It's a little warm.
The Great
today.
Resurrection, the great story of
Jamie,
the
I got my helmet.
resurrection.
I'm like, see me, I got my helmet. Emmy was in the chat.
Oh, see him, I got my helmet. He needs crutches like I need an animal. Oh my god. I won't ask the demon. I appreciate it though. Yeah, everybody happy Easter. God bless everybody in the chat. Everybody has a great day tomorrow. At least get some rest and peace. Here's my buddy Shohan.
Shohan.
How you doing, Shohan?
Did you hear him? Oh, you weren't listening. Like, how you doing, Shohan? He's like, hey,
Hey.
He gets excited when you say his name.
I think we need to get him on our side. I think we can.
He looked really hot, so he was like all sweating and walking. Did you see him?
It's not even hot.
I know. I was wearing a sweatshirt.
It's like 70 degrees. It's like perfect weather. He's outside now.
Keith Wilson, do your job. I don't know how much of the second part I got. My like stream restarted and that thing is really weird what happened. Like I don't know what happened today with that. It's really annoying. I need to get I need that GoPro to get going. I would have had this whole thing on camera, like every detail of the pushing, how it started, how I told him to get out of our way. Like every detail would have been there. We need that for next time. If something happens. I need that. See, like this is where my oh no, it starts before this.
What the hell is he breaking now?
Oh, see, my stream just I was cut way back then. Damn, my stream I missed a lot. Because that restarted right when we were back at the bathrooms and you were rinsing off. Did you see this weird guy came up to me while I was in the park? Like questioning me. And I started getting irritated.
No.
This weird guy. I'm going to have to pause it so I can bring it up on the stream. Because I thought it was weird.
Me and my son are live together.
Oh, I forgot about chat. Sorry, guys. Trying to pull up another video. This weird guy that came up to him while Danny was in the bathroom rinsing the mace off.
Him, and then it just broke into a fight and pepper spray. They went down to the floor for a while, and then fucking 4 or 5 people maced.
He like rides over, like asking me what I'm doing there.
The Bach
Yeah,
logo
we got a
was the
GoPro.
first
I just
thing
need to get a
people
chip
when they
for
turned
it. I've been
back.
saying
Tommy
that
turned
for a
his back
month.
to 'em. They always get violent. What's up?
I ordered
You need something?
the wrong chip.
You pulled up to me?
I didn't pull up to you. I'm just hanging out my car.
Okay.
He pulled right up to me.
What you got going on?
What do you have going on?
I'm just hanging out in my car.
Great, same here.
Cool. What's your name? I've never seen you before.
You don't need to know my name. What do you need? I don't know you.
Yeah?
Yeah, right along.
What a weird.
Loser.
Yeah, it was really weird. He's all masked up in his little Crocs. That was it. He just like left. I don't know what he thought I was or what he was thinking. I don't know. It was weird. And then you came back, and then we walked back over there. But the Susie guy, Susie, what guy? Dude on the orange bike. Oh, you're.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that guy was. Oh, that's when you. That was right out your move.
I couldn't see, dude. I couldn't even breathe at that point. Like, I was like, well, I'll hose off in the bathroom. And I was like, well, that did nothing. I can breathe at least. I was getting water.
I don't know why no one uses a GoPro. I bought one specifically for this. Like, I was like, because I like to have like redundancy systems, like backup for my backup. You know? So like usually I like to have my live stream going and then a backup recording for that. Just because, like, I did that at the school walkout. Like, I had my phone recording on my chest, and then I had my live stream in my hand. This time I had my live stream on my chest because I didn't want to hold it in case something crazy happened, like it did. But I needed a secondary one for my.
The problem is we need the 1 terabyte chip.
I need a big chip.
It's like just as expensive as the camera.
Good night, Dustin. Thanks for hanging out.
Because you guys went on the floor. Can I go back to the
What do you want to say?
Dustin's good, dude.
Happy Easter. Oh, TMNT. Let's go.
Nice.
That's a great one, man.
Yeah, God bless. Happy Easter. Have a good one.
Hey, we are TMNT out there, right? We're fighting the Foot Clan, feels like sometimes.
Yeah, Danny got some cuts on his.
Good job on losing some weight. Stick to your diet,
yes,
dude.
Yes, sir. Please do.
That's
like
awesome.
Covered in orange.
Hard to do.
Proud of you, bud.
Pepper spray. We all got pepper spray all over us. My voice is kind of weird because I got pepper spray too.
Heart failure, 2 stands.
They literally like let off
Really
like 5
hard
bottles
block.
of pepper spray.
My minutes away, so great.
And all started with that weird trans-looking kid grabbing Tommy's freaking tripod. His phone goes flying to the floor.
Similar thing.
I
He
grabbed his
almost had a
phone.
heart attack. He was only
And we
40
kept walking. They wouldn't let us walk down the freaking road. He just kept standing in front of me saying, kiss me, like they do. He wouldn't let me walk. I shoved him out of my way.
They told
He
my
kept
mom.
coming back. He went at Danny and they started pushing.
Later, here I am.
Then they go down to the floor and then they start pepper
Crazy
spraying
how
everybody.
it goes like that.
This is the shit they always do to
Like
us.
you wonder why am I here, and then it's like God sends it sometimes for a reason. It's all peaceful at the park.
It's all calm.
Yeah, we were supposed to come down here for
Yep. Sorry, but I can't listen to Pam Spaces.
Guys.
I can't listen to Pam.
Little spoiled brats.
Yeah, God.
You started yelling at people.
I am a loser.
sad, pathetic losers.
So I come to fucking
Oh yeah, fast forward. I'm like yelling cursatives and explicitives. I just do a lot of explicitives at this point.
disgusting fucking ass.
Yeah, that's what I was
Disgusting effing a-holes. And somebody at the park. There's that guy, the clown guy.
Oh, I am a fucking. I'm a lesbian.
I am a lesbian.
I'm liberal.
I told you, I'm just going off on them. That's all. I was like, this whole thing.
I'm doing better.
Feeling better. They had a high pressure water in there.
Look at my shirt, dude. What should I do with my shirt?
Danny looks like he just walked out of war.
That's what it felt like.
We got the Bach lookalike over there. Bach lookalike that starts spraying everybody. Timu Bach,
At least we got good images of them.
They smile when we say it. They don't even know what we're talking about. They don't even understand our reference of Bach.
Timu Bach.
Like they did like an awkward smile, like they like. Fucking freaking
Fame, no
bombs.
publicity yet.
No problem at all. He loves you guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna check out that song. Yeah, I'll try and see what I can do. I probably have to make a video of it.
Thomas, don't touch your face, bro.
Putting people out.
It's kind of hard doing live, but I think I can record a
I
video.
can't have spray. I can't have spray in there.
It might be kind of hard to do it live. I have to do like a pause and edit.
Rub my eyes. I can feel it all over my eyes.
Because copyright issues on YouTube.
I don't want to. Dude, I think, did you get sprayed at all? I feel like everybody got. Oh, you did too, yeah. Everybody got.
He got sprayed all on the right side. He got more spray than I did. It sucks.
Yeah, the thing is that they always talk about not pulling out.
Yeah,
the
I'll
mace,
check it out.
and
I'm
then
gonna
they end up
check
pulling
it
out
out
the
for
mace
sure.
every time.
Yep.
Let them fight. They were fighting.
Yeah, the only problem is I forgot, like playing it on the live stream, I have to be really careful.
That's right. That's when I was trying to pull the guy away, and it's like, I go 2 came. That's where I felt it on my eyes. Like,
Got it all over his shirt. Fucking asshole. Danny freaking wiped him out though, dude.
they don't want to fucking
I
fight.
couldn't see, my eyes were just
it's me.
swelling up at that point. I'm so blinded.
Shohan's a good guy.
Shohan's peaceful.
I talk to Shohan every time I'm here. Shohan's a great guy, not like you.
It's hot.
That guy that you beat up is not.
Hey,
here.
thanks, Carol.
He left. As I was walking towards it, he's like standing like this.
So I walked up. I was like, let's fucking go.
And then I started yelling at him, this guy assaulted a gay person. This guy assaulted gay people.
That's about the hate crime.
That's what they do.
Has the biggest divide between the elite, the rich, and the poor. We're never going to have that here. We're about freedom here. This is a Christian nation. Fuck Israel. Fuck Allah. Who the fuck is Allah?
All the pages are amazing. I'm glued watching from Ottawa.
I just shoved him.
Dirt. He's pushing up
Thought he'd
daisies.
stop.
He ain't shit.
Freaking little
Christ and
soy
King.
boy looking kid. I
This
can
is
feel
the
that fucking
greatest nation
spray.
in the
I
world
gotta stop.
because
He
Christ
took, oh, YouTube took your YouTube went off.
But the thing is, like,
Too much something.
Too much something.
too much Josh.
Josh is still going on it. But
Laying it on thick, huh?
I'm like, I'm ready anyways. My life.
Text Jay Jones says salute to Danny. Salute to Danny. Text Jay Jones. Thank you, bro.
Tommy's getting a super chat. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go, Tommy. He's trying to hold it together. Tommy's watching it now. too.
Josh got kicked for TOS. That sucks.
Nice.
He got, yeah, oh,
That's
yeah,
just someone. Someone just said that to me in my chat.
Did Tommy get any other video? I haven't seen anything other than Ground
Oh,
Zero.
he just ended actually.
Oh, he just ended. Oh yeah, he goes to bed around 10.
I don't know. I guess Shane got a good video of it.
We love ice.
I couldn't see. Like, it was so close.
My neck
I
burning
couldn't
at
tell
that
what was
point.
going on.
I'm
And then the
like,
spray-
why is everything on fire now?
I can still feel spray like on my lids. It's burning right now. No, there's no bruise.
I feel like ocular pain.
I mean, it could have.
Off ocular.
I'm like, I won't be able to tell.
Very well, guys. I have to get going for the night. 3.5 hour drive each way. Get your beauty sleep.
Hey, thanks, Barry.
Yeah, happy Easter.
Pam's ex is a big cup of dumb. They want to see Tommy streamer.
Happy Easter, Danny, Chris, and Danny Crusaders.
Yeah,
Oh man, I
thanks,
want to use
Barry.
that when I get
May
my
have inhaled it too.
my
'Cause it was like a mist.
memberships.
Like
I want to
it
call them
was- we were
Crusaders.
encompassed in a mist for a second.
I like
Because
that.
there were like 2 sprays from each side.
I mean, Chris is Crusaders.
Oh yeah, rhymes.
Bill, we love you, Mr. Bill.
I like that. I was just like, because everybody has their like Shane Soldiers. You got your, what'd you call yours? I forget. I'm going to be Chris's Crusaders. And then I'm going to be like some like freaking,
Yeah.
they can call me some terrorist.
Fucking lunatic.
Yeah, I looked at the Black Label Society video.
Mr.
I definitely
Bill,
can,
Mr.
like do
Bill,
a review
Mr.
on the song, but it might be hard on the live. Like I have to do like a really hard edit and then try and post it and then see what YouTube thinks of it. But I'm gonna start doing I want to do music video commentary.
Yeah, we got to really check it out because it's like they are so particular.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
sticklers.
I'm putting that on my list. Thank you. Because I want to do some heavy, because we have a lot of heavy metal fans in the chat.
Lost wages time is 10:55. I just thought of Crusaders. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good one, Barry.
That it is. I'm gonna use it. I'm using that, Barry. I'm stealing that from you. I'll give you a free membership when I do. I get 10 free memberships. You get the first one. I don't know. I'll look it up or ask Shane.
We got to work on that too.
Yeah, we got to figure out a little bit more of that stuff. Yeah.
That will kill people at mass. Not 2-3 people will kill millions of people. You will deport. You know what I'm saying? You're like, you don't want to get out of here? I'll give you one. You better get out.
Yeah, your site starts fights and then spray people after they start the fight. That's what your site does, because you guys can't do shit.
I'm at the point where I wish we could go back to 30 years ago under the Reagan. I hope your site enjoys it. I hope your site enjoys it. I wish. With as bad as they were, I wish we could go to that. Because
That lanky guy has such skinny, tiny arms. All these guys are fucking not. I gotta stop cursing. I start getting irritated at these people again.
I would love for you guys in this world, but that's paradise. That's not reality.
Gotta rewatch it all, and then I can calm down.
We don't. That is not America.
Failed tech engineers.
Failed tech engineers.
Can't even run Google.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna run it through tonight. I'm gonna figure it out.
Chris is cult. Just kidding. That sounds too leftist. Yeah.
Chris is cult.
Coward.
Juan.
Coward. Big time coward. I'm a big time coward, and I cook all my food with my feet.
So because of that,
Cook all my food. You're gonna know, dog, when I put my hands on you the first time. You're
He didn't
gonna
like
know,
the
like,
food,
20
the
feet,
feet
and you're
food
gonna know
and
never
stuff
to
when we were
fuck
saying
around
that.
with
He
me.
was not smiling.
Yeah, you are. No, I'm gonna pick on you, little guy. Yeah.
Chris, that's not a man. That's a wuss. Yeah, it is. They won't. They can't fight without pepper spray. I was not even thinking about pulling out pepper spray. I just want to, like, that's the only time I would do that if there's like a big fight breaking out with everybody. Even then, I don't know. I'd rather use my fists. I've never pepper sprayed before. I will resort to hands before pepper spray typically.
Yeah, who stopped me from walking down the street? Wouldn't let me move, huh? That's what fucking started this. Yeah, he did. That he did. He left. Why'd he leave so fast? Why don't you leave? Why don't you leave? No one's scared. We're not scared of you people. You are scared. That's why you sprayed us with pepper spray. I told him, dude, you're a fucking woman. I don't want you near me. I'll fight the guy that was just here. He wouldn't fight me. Why would I fight a girl? You're a girl. You're an emotional woman. I don't want to fight a girl. See, look at how emotional you are. Why don't you calm down? You're trying to fight me. You're trying to fight a guy. That's how emotional you are.
Gay people. I was assaulted by these people.
You guys have been yelling all day, screaming chants at the mayor's house? You mean after you tried to stop me from walking down the street? What are you fighting for?
I'm fighting for my nieces and nephews.
Everybody is treated with dignity and care. Yeah.
Attacking
Yeah, they
gay
are.
Native Americans. Get out of here.
Yep, that's what they're doing. It's pretty funny, huh?
Chris's cronies.
Especially when he's trying to kiss me.
Now I sound like some politician.
Right? And then he stops me from walking down the street, and I have to shove him to get him out of my way. Then you guys fucking
That's
pepper
funny.
spray us, try and fight us? Yeah, that's what
Chris's
fascists
crew.
do. For your political opinion, try and stop you from walking down the street and kick you up in an area? That's what fascists do. You guys are fascists. Yeah. In stupid fucking vests.
Doesn't make sense. You can't even justify the perm. There's no ice.
You said something about that guy's
Yeah,
perm
go,
too. I
go,
said the
walk
same
away.
thing when he was like yelling about you and your perm. He's like, this is natural. I was like, that's disgusting. It's what it is. It is. I hate these guys with these perm hairs.
They assault gay people. The person in the green vest assaults gay people.
You guys should leave, not
the people
us.
in the green vest are
You're talking about 5 people with like 50 of you, and we're bullying you. Okay,
Jesus
that
was
makes
an
sense.
anarchist.
Yeah, when you
That's
guys
what
try and
Pam says.
stop
Now
me-
Pam says
Yeah,
Jesus
you know
was
why?
an
Because you guys
anarchist.
hit Nico in the head with a bottle. Your side bashed her in the head, put her in the hospital, and now she
I don't
has
know about
stitches.
that.
That was yesterday. You guys bashed her? The ICE protesters came up to her, hit her in the head with a bottle, knocked her out. And they why are you wearing a helmet? Because you guys smack people in the head with shit. That's how stupid you people are. Fucking morons.
Shane was yelling at him with me too.
See how dumb you guys are? That's how fucking moronic you are. Go away with your little perm. Go take your perm and go home, little boy. That's disgusting. It's disgusting. Just like your little beard, too.
Yep, his
It's
little pubic
disgusting.
neck beard. Disgusting.
Go take your neck beard and go home. Yeah, de-escalate, walk away. You take your
And
COVID mask,
MDG just
go
signed
home.
off for the night. Yeah. Is
Yeah,
it choppy?
de-escalate, walk away.
I know I wanted to watch it, but I can't deal with the choppiness sometimes.
They're
It's hard
trying to
to,
use
like,
reverse
click in
psychology,
and
you
out.
know? We hit people in
You
the
could
head
always
with
watch it
bottles
and
and then
scroll
ask why
through
you're
it.
wearing a helmet this time. Why would you wear a helmet when we just hit you guys in the head with shit?
I'm sure he's
That
having.
doesn't
How can
make
you not be
any
having a good
sense.
time out there?
Fucking morons.
We could have been instead of Vegas, guys. This is what we did. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I will. I'll like it and share it.
MGD is totally lit tonight. You were watching him
WTF,
earlier.
right?
He's
WTF.
I'm sorry, I can't speak.
well, that's fun. See, that's definitely fun in Vegas.
Heated.
Too crazy.
Yeah.
It's like all the crazy people in Portland.
Good info though.
Yeah, I mean,
King
you get
Fixer
some
new
info off it,
vids.
but
I
wouldn't
think he
turn
was
on,
making
like,
new
the
vids.
to, like,
I don't turn
you know
on
what I mean?
this for
Because
That's Timu
yeah,
Polly Shore and Bok Bok
with a bunch of bullshit.
is the wheezing the juice guy. Wheezing the juice guy. I don't know if I know that one.
Go on.
Trans women are retarded men.
There goes the clown. You're on grass. This is grass. You can't skate on it.
Chris, you guys still got out there and
hard to
did
skate on grass.
something.
It's like that's all he ever wears are those. Does he go everywhere? In
Stolen crutches.
those? He must be on the spectrum.
Oh,
Bro goes
that's,
everywhere.
he is a character out there.
Like that's all he. I wonder what it's like going.
I'm going to Mexico on the 15th. So happy.
It's
Yeah,
lamp
did all the
boobs.
violence
We got
stop out
lamp boobs,
there?
guys.
It was good. Oh, this is what I was talking about, lamp boobs.
Why doesn't she buy her tree?
Oh, she didn't come over yet. I just saw her and started yelling lamp boobs.
Oh fuck, it's Bach. I know it's Timu Bach, right? It's hilarious.
Did you see them burn the full-size king? I saw that. Yeah, I clicked over. Somebody, I think Miss Mary posted that. They're burning like a Trump
The
king
silent one no more.
cardboard
These
cutout.
fucking people piss me off.
That is the meme gold for you. That's funny. That'll be good. We love to see what Fixer does. BLS just listened to Name in Blood. It was pretty good. Didn't blow my mind or anything. Zach sounds a lot like Ozzy though.
Yeah, the spray and the physical.
I didn't feel
some
that
of
bad
us got
though. I
sprayed.
honestly don't feel like too many bruises. or
Tomorrow.
Saw that video
Well, yeah,
today.
but I'm
Crazy.
But you know,
I'm
I
just
think-
worried about
I
my
think
hand.
like
Shane
that-
got some spray too.
Yeah.
Polly Short Encino Man movie. Wheezing
And
the
I see it
juice.
all on the side of his
in the ear to get the white.
Oh, that was a burn. That's a burn.
Oh, okay. It's
It's
just
just
it
burning
looked
his
puffy.
ear.
but
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just an executive burn from the other day.
I think, were you alive when you did that too?
Yeah.
We got lamp boobs.
It's already.
She put her hands like when I said that. These lamp boobs. That's why she put her hands on it.
Does he want to walk with you, lamp boobs?
Hi, we already said hi today.
I didn't talk to you today.
We didn't talk, but
No.
I saw you and you saw me.
Yeah, that I did. How you doing?
Well, I'm sad that Danny got me because I don't like him.
Yeah. That guy was like stopping me from walking down the street. I had to push him out of my way.
Yeah, but
I was walking and I couldn't even walk. I told him like 5 times, get out of my way. I moved to the side. I actually moved to the right. He came moved to the left, and then I pushed him. I don't know what that means.
you watched that happen to me and you justified it.
I didn't see anything happen to him.
See, she instantly makes it about herself. When I said,
Tell me.
I was like, the guy got in her way. I tried to walk aside him, and so I pushed him out of my way. She's like, yeah, but that other guy pushed me, and you guys didn't care. Like instantly, it was about her. And I was like, yeah, but you guys didn't say. You guys don't care. Like, of course, it's about you. Then I muted it because she didn't want to talk. So I was like, all right, let me hear what you have to say. She really said not much of anything.
Be nicer to Molly, and everybody has been nicer and taken a step back from her and not bothered her.
She just had nothing to say. I was like, I am peaceful down there. You see me mace anybody? You see me? Have you seen me fight anybody? Have you seen me do anything? She's like, no. Like, yeah, we don't fight with people down there. Your side does that. Yeah, and I was like, I don't agree that people should push people aside, but yep. He deserved it, governess. He deserved it. I'm still not ready to acknowledge Ozzy's departure.
Right.
It wasn't that long ago. Like 7 months ago, 8 months ago.
It was over the summer.
In the summer, like 7. I can't remember how far the summer.
It was
is.
just
6 months,
before
7
we
months?
saw Pantera. Because that's why I was like, oh, this is a big deal. Like
Lamp Moob.
Seeing Zach Wild.
She was in the chat earlier, and then she got kicked out of the chat. Bye-bye.
Get down right now.
Y'all did good today, guys. Danny Rebel, I hope you're feeling okay. And Chris, I'm glad you were there. I still can't acknowledge Charlie Kirk passing. Me neither. I don't like it. I still got my Charlie Kirk bracelet. I always got it on.
Sorry.
I think Portland Patriots gave me that. Like at the beginning, back in October, I think at ICE. Tommy still has his too.
That's why we do what we do.
Both true legends.
Charlie gave a voice to everybody. He didn't care what side of the aisle you were on.
Danny was a beast. His hips don't lie. Your hips don't lie, Danny?
No. They do have big hips. At least Ozzy got to perform with Sabbath. Yeah, that was good. I would love
that clown guy hangs out with her.
Yep.
Like I don't know what it is. They're like, I don't know what.
If illegals come here with their kids, then the entire family should be deported. With the, you don't keep the.
One time, like I had my hand on the pole, and he put his hand on the pole, and it covered mine. I was like, "You're trying to hold my hand." He's like, "I'm sorry." It was really awkward. He was very awkward about it. I thought he was gonna yell at me when I said because he's a tiefer.
But like, has he ever fought anybody or anything?
No, I don't think so. He yells.
Right.
None of these
He's
people
yelled,
fight.
but nothing
These people
crazy.
won't fight.
But no, like, yeah, no, he doesn't get that crazy
No, I don't think
either.
it's all
I was
that.
thinking.
No, I just don't.
He yelled at Steve when he cut the thing off from Molly's
think
screen.
Tommy is
it's
cremating
all
Pam and
the
double
main
wider
problem in
Mike.
America. I think it's just a small part of
Go.
everything.
Aggressive because
That's
they're
the
being
space I
attacked
want
in
to
the
listen
streets.
to.
Yeah.
People trying to stop them from doing their jobs. Of course they have to do it.
Wait, is he in the chat?
That's what
Is that what
Chris
you're
was
I think they should
saying.
go hard.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But
You don't
I mean, my whole
understand.
family's
Sarcasm.
immigrants. I am an immigrant.
No, I just thought about cremation. I'm very literal sometimes. I can't help it, dude.
Japanese genetics.
Sometimes I
Oh
don't think.
my god, they're cremating him? Holy shit. Oh,
We do. We spend a
like
lot of money
Andy,
trying
no,
to help
he's
those
so
countries.
literal.
Throwing
Like,
money at
he
these
just started
countries
making
does nothing
jokes
but-
on his
but-
social
but
media
worsen these
recently
countries.
in the
We give
last
it a lot
year.
to the African
No,
countries.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Giving
pause
them money.
this real quick. We're gonna listen to Tommy.
You really in there?
Oh yeah, this sounds great. We gotta listen to this. Oh, stop! You're pulling that mouse away.
You do your children? You hang out with little 15-year-old girls and have them do your bidding. You're a fucking pedophile. Yeah, you can't see your kids because you touch them.
Spider Mike, please.
Yeah, let Tommy say his very articulate and strong points about
I
conservatism.
get it, Spider Mike. I get it.
Oh no, Tommy's not articulate. Oh no.
Yeah, fuck Tommy. I'm out. Bye-bye, bitch.
Bye bye.
Hey, Pam, I want to give you a compliment. the one thing you do really nicely is
Oh, is
bringing us
Mr.
all
Bill
together
there?
and everything, you know, to have these conversations. A lot of us have little tiny beefs with each other, but when you have these spaces, you know, Tommy doesn't like Bach or has disagreements. Ram Zero might have disagreements with BCP. I see them all in here, but we're all in here talking to you, trying to find little conversation. So I appreciate you bringing the right all together in one place. Very nice of you. That wasn't what I was going to get at, but I just want to give you a thumbs up for bringing us all together to hang out with you. What making claims? That's right. TikTok. You made a claim earlier that the guy who was shot down and everything was being held by Iran. You want to take that back yet?
Wait, the guy that was being held, the pilot?
You said he was being held. Yes.
Well, I saw a video. I don't know if it's the same pilot, and I don't know. It didn't look like AI. There was a pilot that was in a chair that was being asked questions by somebody in English, and then he was.
Even in
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just letting you know. Even on Axios, you know, your left-wing thing or whatever says no. He was not.
Yeah, we just came in here.
Oh, funny! I saw that video on Twitter.
Talking,
not Axios.
So I want to hear.
Yeah,
I always like to hear like
Do
Tommy.
acknowledge that ICE has committed 4,000
Hey,
violations against
Did
American
Mike
citizens.
Rage quit?
Yeah, he did.
I want that to account for that.
Nice.
Because that's what
pisses
pisses people off.
You don't interrupt.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay for you guys to interrupt, but not anybody else, right?
Yep, exactly.
That makes sense.
Mr. Bill, I'm gonna answer your question, Mr. Bill. I saw the video on Twitter of the pilot. He said his name was David something, and he told what aircraft he was flying, where he was based in, what his target was, all that stuff. It looked like a genuine interrogation.
I'm just leaving.
When they said that he's been rescued, I took that to mean he's being held by Iranian forces, and we probably stormed and took him back.
Why can't I hear?
So that's. I was reading a headline on CNN.
So you made a very faulty assumption that.
Oh my gosh! Shoot me! Shoot me! I put two and two together and came up with 5.
All I'm asking you to do is admit you made the faulty assumption. Can you do that?
No.
No.
We also took Somali's.
Well, then they're going to own you for that.
Oh, okay, Bill. Okay.
I make faulty assumptions all the time.
Okay.
Asking you to do it.
Okay.
Very simple thing to do.
When I hear JD Vance, when I hear JD Vance take responsibility for his false assumption that Springfield residents were eating dogs and cats, which we all know to be fake.
No, it wasn't.
You know, me reading a headline saying that's saying.
Did you verify the headline? Did you verify the headline?
Just as you came in,
I agree. Headlines skipping like this shit's
They
fucking
weren't
stupid.
eating dogs and
Yeah,
cats.
They were. There were homeless people that were.
They were eating geese at the very least.
Widespread, but it was.
Hold on, just a second, Mr. Bill. I'm gonna.
All you had to do is Google it.
All you have to do is Google it.
I don't just.
But I'm so mad because fucking.
But Google.
It was a real thing.
They do that in Haiti. There's a day they do that stuff where they eat cats.
You could Google.
No.
Yes, you did.
Or maybe I literally said that. Maybe I literally said that. But what my meaning was that he looked it over and said, "That smacks of the pulpit." I said, "Smacks of the pulpit." Did he or did not say smacks of the pulpit?
Can you say you were wrong in saying that?
Yes, if I was literally wrong and you weren't trying to catch my meaning, and if you just want to be a little pussy and fucking
Mr. Bill,
and own me like the debate style, like that's fine. But what I'm saying,
my point is, you guys need to verify what you're saying before you say it.
Mr. Bill,
I know, but the president doesn't do that shit.
Or you make
you were like the master trying to catch people in gotcha moments. That's all you exist for.
No, I'm just saying, if you guys are going to make a claim about something and think that it's true, maybe you want to verify that stuff.
My claim that you missed because you want to fucking be semantic was that Benjamin Franklin said smacks of the pulpit. Did he say that while looking over the Constitution draft?
You said that he helped write the
Did he say that, Mr. Bill?
Huh?
Did he say smack? Oh, well, then you fucking look it up. Oh my
he doesn't know.
Dang, holy fuck.
And also,
Bill,
one more for Pam.
Mr. Bill, why don't you admit that all you do is listen to smear about me and spread it, right?
I don't hardly post anything on Twitter about you.
You don't verify nothing.
I don't post anything on you about Twitter, but
quit being a hypocrite.
Pam, you did say something.
This is the people. Jeez. Okay. What's all right? Well, get to your point because we're gonna move along. Bill, what's your point?
Pam also said earlier that her higher power was of her making. So did you make a higher power, Pam? I was trying to understand what you meant by that.
Awesome.
You made a higher power. How do you make a higher power?
I said God is of your own understanding, not
You
mine.
said of your own making is what you said.
Just like I, again, you're missing the point of people's meaning because you're
he's searching for that gotcha. He wants that gotcha.
It's not a
Goodbye,
gotcha.
Bill.
It is,
my
dude.
Point,
The police body
my
cam
point
of the
is,
eating the cat thing.
careful what you say.
Yeah.
No, I'm
How
not.
that?
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
gonna make
We got
mistakes.
that. We got
I'm
that.
gonna
Thank you.
make
Careful.
mistakes
Yeah,
what I say. So what?
You have to
What
be
about
careful
it?
of what you say, you know,
No.
but
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Notice
gonna
how
be
I
careful.
when I go.
Yo,
Yeah,
Danny,
bullshit.
bro, how did
Or what?
that shower
Or what I'm
feel? You
wrong.
feel good
The
now?
What about it?
DHS fucking
Marshmallow
lies
sauce?
about the American citizens that they murder, and you're
No,
like, well, you know, Pam.
Bill, we own it. We're wrong sometimes. What about it?
Somebody was
yeah,
asking.
I just flat
Are
out
you?
admitted I
Are
was
you?
wrong, Bill,
Yeah,
and you
Are
wouldn't
you,
accept
Bill?
it.
Why don't you
You
take
did
your
it
own
until
inventory?
that's the first time you admitted it on the
No,
Bill,
I
you don't
told
come
you
in here to build bridges. You come in here to find fault.
Yeah, Bill, I told you I assumed based on what I saw.
Shower felt
Now,
good.
based on what I saw is all the evidence that I had at the moment. You coming in for a gotcha moment saying, oh, well, didn't you get it wrong? Did you get it wrong? Isn't really, you know, that gotcha moment you hoped it was.
When you make a claim
I
that
like
somebody's being held,
We know that,
and then,
but people like you want to do these little petty
if you know
owns
that,
and then stream it
verify
and
your
then fucking make
information.
money.
Bill,
It's
Bill,
annoying. It's
let me
not a
ask you a question.
conversation.
You
Bill,
want us to have bring receipts? Bring your receipts.
Bill,
That's all I'm asking you to do.
Bill, what is more important? What is more important? The fact that I got the verbiage wrong or the fact that the fucking pilot is safe? Which one's more important?
No.
That he's safe, but
there you go.
From
behind enemy lines, right? From behind enemy lines.
If somebody else thought that a soldier was out there and everything, and it gets carried away,
Don't
and
die
things
on the
like
hill.
that, it's going to be bad if that gets out there. You understand?
Oh gosh, I really hope the Iranians aren't listening to this space. Hello, Iranians, if you are.
Not.
Well, according
not
to the
Iranians.
fucking right-wing war room media space, they say that they're listening to everything and we are trying to fund it, and also civil war.
Well, the reason I'm scared to fight
Fuck
sometimes
them.
in Portland, it's like we do something like that.
Definitely.
Okay, I will ask the same of the right.
You stupid fucking bitch!
For sure.
I will ask the same of the right. Be careful of your words.
Is he cussing? I thought he didn't allow that.
No, cussing is perfectly. Oh yeah.
Mr. Bill?
It's only okay if it's Pam's side.
No, that was. I
cussing
think that was
and
Marines.
Yes,
but
again, another faulty assumption.
Well, we're gonna move on to Laura and then Tommy. Where'd you go? I was gonna call on Tommy after Laura.
Well,
you got scared, dude, because there's repatriates up here. So
Yes,
Tommy's
Tommy
a
got
good
scared.
example, you guys, because
He's already calling
he
me
can't
out.
provide any proof. He just does accusations.
Yeah, I'm dropping my hand now. I seen him in here.
You know, that his car was ruined by Antifa. There's nobody else that could have done it, but maybe
Yeah,
you did.
Mr. Bill. Well, Mr. Bill just dropped too. So I was gonna ask. You know, we have to be careful with what our words. You know, I did see a video of a pilot being questioned. There's no doubt about that. I assume that pilot was the same pilot that just got rescued. So when I see an interrogation of one pilot and then they say they rescued another pilot, I put 2 and 2 together, and it apparently in your book it equaled 5. And oh fuck, I'm so sorry that it ruined your book.
TikTok,
But
you were right. We got the pilot. Don't worry about
that's all that matters. That's
And you
all
know
I
what really
fucking care
sucks
about.
is I want to be cool with Mr. Bill.
Oh,
And
no,
if
you
I
don't
go
wanna
in,
be
if he
cool.
ever lets me
The
up in his
most
space,
radical
because I have been in his chat and I will respect his rules. I really do try. It's like, but
That's that guy that was.
if your content, and I respect creative endeavors, I'll help him with his stream because his stream setup
I
sucks.
shared on my ex, dude.
If your content, this goes for Tommy, this goes for anything, is like, oh, you said this thing, and then you think that you're having a conversation, you're not.
Yeah, Tommy doesn't allow conversations. He just screams at his megaphone in front of people. But, you know, just like what Pam said, you know, you got to be careful with your words. But Tommy can sit there and flat out accuse Antifa of destroying his car and not get checked on it. And nobody, oh, well, he must be right. What the fuck?
Especially when they keep up sending up signal flares to the fucking, oh, please DHS invade the fucking liberal cities, including Philadelphia, which I live, where I live. So
Yeah,
fuck you. Stop trying to start a civil war. But
Another
over some
example
petty shit.
another example of that is when the whole thing with the cart with Jerry, you know, before even seeing any footage at all, Tommy just immediately screaming that, oh my God, Mike knocked out Jerry.
He did knock out Jerry.
Fucking see some evidence first. You know,
we
be
saw
careful with your words,
evidence.
as Mr. Bill likes to
He
say.
could have moved out of the
All right,
way.
I'll move on. Laura,
What actually happened? I don't know what
He's strong enough
Jerry.
to stop
What was the context?
Oh, of that? What we saw, what the whole video showed. Okay.
Yeah, because I saw the video. It looked
All
like
right.
Mike.
Real quick,
You
Ryan.
sound
I'll
like your
go through it.
teeth are 20 pounds. How do you talk? Sorry. Jesus fucking Christ.
So Ryan,
I'm laying down.
basically,
Spider Mike went over this 100 times.
yeah, I'll just
Okay.
go real
Oh,
quick with
Spider
Ryan.
Mike.
Jerry was like motoring around. You know those little motorized
Yeah.
scooters that like what Jerry
Yeah.
has. They go pretty
Yeah.
quick. They go pretty quick. They can get up to 14 miles an hour. My
Right.
personal scooter has two speeds, that like
He's in
a
a
battery
scooter.
saving speed and a higher speed.
He's a
The
handicap.
higher speed
Mike
can
was
get
on
up
the
to
side of
21
the
miles an
scooter.
hour.
Yeah, they're pretty
They
He
can
fast.
wasn't
move.
hitting Mike. He's
So
like,
I don't know what his cart
it
goes at,
almost
but
ran over his
anyway,
toes.
he was making circles around the area by ice, you know, in the
Right, didn't
crosswalks.
give you the right
He
to
was
throw
doing
him out of the
circles and
scooter.
slamming into people, like putting his knee and his elbow out, hitting people that were out there protesting, and he was screaming the whole time, "Peaceful protest, peaceful protest." And then whenever somebody like, he literally like ran head on into a girl who had to put her hands on the handlebars and got moved back 5 feet. So he went straight to a white shirt cop, started to complain about the protesters. The cop said, "Don't want to hear it." Jerry turned around and put it in full speed and went straight at Mike, who had his flag in his hand, his flagpole. He went to grab Jerry's handlebars the same way that other girl had
No, he
done.
didn't grab the
And the
handlebars.
flagpole got in the way of the handlebars, and his hands slipped off the handlebars, hit Jerry in the chest. It pushed Jerry backwards because, Mike has bad knees. I'm sure you've seen his knee braces. He planted his knee because he knew he was going to get hit.
Yes,
and
his
he
hands
didn't want to
slipped
damage
off
his
the
knee anymore.
handlebars to
So
Jerry's
when his
chest.
hands hit the handlebar, they slid off, hit Jerry's chest. Those carts, if they have forward motion, if your hands on the handle or on the accelerator, they're going somewhere. They went up Mike's body, tipped backwards. Jerry fell out and hit his head on the pavement. Accident. Everyone said Mike attacked Jerry. That's the story. No one will change their mind, even with video that shows it.
No one even charged. Mike didn't even get charged.
Mike did not get charged. The cops saw all the video. They called it mutual combat. And they even asked Mike if he wants to press charges against Jerry. Mike, of course, said no. But the thing is, it was an accident, and people act like Mike stormed out down the street to take on Jerry like fucking Hulk Hogan versus King Kong Bundy. That's not how it happened. It was a fucking accident. The cart flipped up. Jerry went backwards, and I get it. He's disabled. He's in a disabled cart, but he flipped backwards, and accident happened.
Okay,
that's all it was.
Yeah, I'm glad you told me that. I didn't know the context. I just saw the video.
Okay. We'll go to Laura, then NC Patriot, and then we'll get some more hands up. Oh, no, we got requests. New names. Okay. Go right ahead, Laura.
Wow. That went from like a whole conversation to a crazy debate. Like we were having a great conversation here, and then I don't know, things just got crazy. I do want to say, Mr. Bill, I love you. I mean, I call you out. We're having a conversation. It's not a news report. So if people get things a little wrong or, misspeak, I don't think we should get too stuck on like the small little details there. I love you, Mr. Bill. I do. Anyways, and I did want to say that whether, it was the water bottle or the phone that made the actual contact with Lincoln, Oregon's face, we can all agree that Kelly striking the water bottle at her is what caused that to happen. So
he sounds like the comic nerd from The Simpsons.
It doesn't really matter what exactly got embedded into her skin. Kelly caused that to happen. So we could argue those details all day long. But, unfortunately, the video camera was not pointing directly at that frame to see exactly what happened there. But we saw enough to know.
Did she put the camera in her face? I'm just curious.
No, she walked up to the people doing the graffiti, and I saw that shit. And it's like, that's stupid. If you have a problem with this person, and apparently they have a history, like she's stupid. Everyone here on the left wants to tell me about this person who pepper sprays people and she doxes people, and I get that she probably has a history. They have a history. But she did walk up to the people doing graffiti and she fell into the fucking trap, and that's stupid.
Not doing graffiti, cleaning graffiti.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I misspoke. Not Tina. And I've called out not Tina, whatever their name is. I've literally only seen them
This is the guy that was in the
the
chat with
graffiti.
Mr. Bill
And I know
yesterday that I
people
was
were
in.
saying he said, she said bullshit, and I genuinely aren't trying to get too gripped
He's
into
being
anybody's
people.
personal shit because I my
He
life,
said that
but that
Jake
was
hit
fucked up, and
Nico
I
with
saw
a
that,
purse.
and
I thought that was a
I will
purse.
be willing to come at a right
And then
wing
I got in and
spaces
I was
and
like,
scream
no, it was
about
a
that, and we
steel
can all be
canister.
angry
Hit
at
her in
each
the
other.
head with
But
a one
yeah,
gallon steel. Oh,
Maureen, I'm being the devil's advocate just for a
that's
minute.
stupid.
okay,
Just put yourself in their shoes
let's
and
be.
just right now visualize that you've been doxxed. Your friends have been
What
doxxed.
does
You've
your
been pepper
doc? What does it
sprayed.
have to do with anything?
Then they come. You see them.
Yes,
Be honest with yourself. How you push a bear? You know.
You push a bear,
yes,
so
that's what I'm
you
saying. They keep generating
pretend
these
like you're doxing.
conditions where
What
it's
does
like,
that mean?
because if I
You
were to
look like
frame
It's
it,
not.
canister?
I'm not saying what happened was okay, but
Yeah,
I
you are,
understand it. I
Pam.
no,
get it.
Yeah,
There's
You
not a
never
lot of.
dox anyone.
There's
imagine if
people like
you're
you and
doxing
me
somebody.
that
You're poking the bear.
we're not gonna. They're not out there. There are not Pams and Marines and TikToks and Ryans that are out there. There are people out there that will kick your butt if you keep pushing on them, and that's what they want.
Because it's
Pam is
right,
paid
a
content for
psycho.
them.
yep.
She lives there. She
And that's the
lives
thing is,
I
I'll be an
across
asshole and
the
I'll be
Don't buy the
street.
trolly.
That
bait.
would be the
Yeah, I'll
mailbox
be
Stop buying the
person
trolly,
bait.
to send out
and that's the
mail.
thing. And I will do that to like
Or the
piss off these
storage
right
unit.
wing people and meet their energy. But I'm not gonna do it
That
in
hey Marine,
spaces
this
where
guy
they're
talking, he's
trying
like,
to
I
have
think you guys should all just go
their
home. We should all
space.
just go home.
I'll do it
Yes,
here, and
he
then we'll have
lives
that
there. I started
conversation, and
yelling at him.
whatever. And when it comes to
These people are
meeting people face to face, we'll fucking talk, or we'll fight.
I
That's
know you
fine,
think
but that's
so.
between me and my neighbors and
These
our bullshit.
people,
They're
I
not going to
hate
generate
It made me mad today.
a whole fucking
they
thing
call
about that
you
because I got
angry
some beef
Chris.
with my neighbor and try to spin some shit. That's all I'm
I have
saying.
Well,
I could
asthma
be angry. I
fixer.
could be angry.
Right,
I have
right
asthma fixer. I
wing
can't go in there
rebel.
tonight. Some
I'm on a
blood.
video with her, and she's
They're
admitting
delusional.
that
They
she was
need
going to
meds.
stop at my
Lost
house.
cause.
She's the girlfriend of
Yep.
Tario that we've had.
I know. She's a fucking
So she's
traitor.
telling everybody she
She's a
knows where I live,
traitor.
right? A week later, my address is
Has
out there.
Pam seen Nico's injuries?
Did
And
I
she
mean,
dox your address?
you still say she.
I can't say
Yeah,
she
You
did, but
don't
I
I
poke
got
watched
the
that
bear,
doxxed.
video where
okay?
she was doing
Otherwise, you know.
that serial killer
Oh,
smile and be like, Pam,
we were gonna
went to your
stop by
house.
Make
and visit you,
excuses for
Pam.
why Nico got hit.
Okay, I don't
And
dox you. I
what?
never will dox you. I'm not out to hurt one person, but I will confront you when you're. I'll debunk you with your lies and your
I'll confront
propaganda.
you
But I'm
and
never going to
debunk
give your
you.
address out or hurt a human being. None of you, no matter what you do to me. But
No
you
matter
need to
what you
talk
do to
to
me, it's
her.
always about me, me,
You're
me.
talking to
All
us
these
about talking
people.
to our side. Well, you talk to her because that was wrong and she needs to apologize. I would never
I
put
was
her address out there.
I was there when that conversation happened. She said that I could have, but I
Well,
didn't because I'm not like that.
how could you have stopped if you didn't know my address?
I don't know how she knew your address. That I'll give
Because if
you.
she does know
You
your
can
Well,
go
address,
to
I do
public
not
record,
know.
put
anybody
it
knows
out there.
you can
people's
go to
Because I
addresses.
know
whitepages.com
someone's
and talk
address
to
means
sellers. You
something.
can get anyone's
Yeah,
address.
Oh,
but
I've never looked into anyone's addresses. I don't like the whole doxing thing.
Just because you
I
do
don't
that
want to
doesn't
know
mean
where
puts
you
someone
people in
know
lives.
danger
what doxing
because
is.
there's a lone wolf out there. Believe me, out of all the megas that's down there, there's one lone wolf that will act out and do something really insane, like come to your house, maybe shoot you, maybe kidnap you. You don't know. There's some crazies out there.
I've been
And
in
they're
3
mostly
spaces
leftists.
like this, and because I'm aggressive, I think people are
She's on a
trying. Like, I'm
good
already
one
getting
tonight.
DMs about like shit, like
Isn't
personal shit, and I'm like,
Nico?
whatever. I don't give a
Isn't
fuck. Go
Nico the
ahead, get
one
me. I don't give a
mace-ing?
fuck.
Nico Mace is in self-defense, and that doesn't mean you get to just walk
Yeah,
and blast him in the head with a metal jet.
Well, remember, Fix,
yeah.
don't poke the
I
bear.
don't think that I
Because, you
I don't
know,
see her doxing you, but I mean
I didn't say she did. I said it's a
yes, she did. She said
coincidence
she's
that a week
doxing
later
people.
my address was out there.
Poking
Laura,
the
Okay.
bear.
I'm being doxxed in real time right now.
Oh,
Like that's
these people
happening right
dox
now.
people. I blocked
Yeah,
TikTok because he
I
He's
doxed.
probably
heard that say
agitated
your
a
name,
little
and
bit.
I was like,
What is
wait
this
a
guy
minute.
talking about? This guy does the same shit they're complaining.
Oh,
I'm
They're all
so
full
sorry.
right ring rebel. Do you know where Pam lives? You said you were going to stop by. Oh yeah, I know where she lives. Let me have her address, please. And I got calls. My phone number got put out there too. That was from Jeremy Roberts, the one I took to court.
I don't
On
even know
his
that
page,
guy.
Jeremy
he put my
Roberts
phone
again. Here we
number
go,
out there.
You know,
Jeremy.
Pam, I'm going to leave it up to you to decide. I'm sure Marines will
agree with me that this needs to be done, but that's the second problem we've had with Gus. The first one was when he told Sandy that he thinks that he's going to be a trans shooter down at ICE.
I wouldn't
that was
doubt
very
it.
offensive and very
Crazy.
hurtful. And now doxing Marines, I feel like he should not be welcome in this space
I'll just
anymore.
say this. This is a radical right. This is MAGA. For just speaking in a public space aggressively and then trying to wrangle in good people to be like, yeah, I was an asshole and I'm sorry for that. And that because of spreading that fucking message, they already want to kill me. And if I were like them, we would generate an entire fucking media cycle over that shit. If we were like them, then Pam would be the fucking martyr. She would be the fucking queen. She would be the icon.
She is.
Yeah, I personally have no interest or care where anybody that, or even if they only go by a name, what their real name is. Doesn't matter to me. It's not that big of a deal. But to purposely set out to dox somebody because you think it's going to like cause harm to them, or you want their jobs, or you want, it's like, come on, let's be real here. We're just talking in a space. It's not something that needs to be brought in here. But my main objection with Gus, and I'm very hesitant to bring him up every time. He was only up tonight because I accidentally hit his name. But the whole thing what he said to Sandy, that to me was that red line that you just don't cross. So I'd be fine with never bringing him up again.
Sandy.
I agree.
I'm
Also,
saying
I wanted to
right here,
say-
right now, if I get some fucking arrested by the state for some fucking bullshit, it's because I'm being silenced by the fucking state. I'm just saying it right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same
I'll
here. I
be
do absolutely
recorded,
nothing
so I'll
wrong.
know.
But I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about being doxxed. I'm cool.
Seems like they're very worried about.
Go ahead.
All they're talking
Yeah,
about.
also-
I'm not worried about it.
Thank you. I know. I'm sorry. You got a lot going on in your DMs, and I feel for you. That sucks. Like I would be angry too. But also I wanted to say that I do agree that
Everybody's doxing information on
this is
telephone.
that our country is not a Christian nation. If we were a Christian nation, we would not allow for other religions. We would not have strip clubs, pornography, and all the other things that we are free to do in this country that actually go against God. So you are right about that. We,
No,
may have a lot
I don't know if
of
that's real.
Christian
No one said they've
principles
seen
in this country, but
I haven't seen it.
we are far from a Christian nation as a whole. So thank you so much for letting me speak.
I said we're based on Christian principles.
Ryan, you want to talk about a right wing?
We're founded on
principles
Christian
that are trying
values.
to fucking
It was
kill
a
me now,
Christian
just
nation. It
for
used to be a
literally speaking, and not even.
I have no problems with Christian principles if that's what people want to like promote.
$5
But
to Sandy.
Christian principles should not be screaming in my face that Christ is king. It's like, dude,
I agree.
believe in your God. That's perfectly fine. I will support anybody in their religious belief. And like I said earlier, I'm trying to find my way. And if that happens, I'll be very blessed for it. I'll be thankful. But the thing is, I'm not rushing to it, and I really don't need somebody, buy my product now. Christ is king. Support my Lord. It's like let me get there.
Yeah.
Let me get there at my own pace, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Right,
I thought that was
go
your
right ahead.
move. I didn't know that was ground zeros.
TikTok on your quest.
That's what I thought you got.
Pray to God. I know another young man that did.
You asked me for a bunch of different
And
things, and I forgot. You kept
happened
saying different stuff.
But what I want to say to Ryan and I think Laura, I think
No, I'll just drink it out of
and
the giant.
my buddy Shane with a Y, and I don't and
Hits him over the
angry,
head
and
with-
I don't think Tommy's in here anymore. But I wanted to say it to him also. These guys who stream, who go out there and they're either boots on the ground or they're in their maybe home studios or whatever. If they can make $1, $10,
Bonds are
$100,
hot.
or
They're not talking
$1,000
about
a night,
Sandy.
I'm all for it. I mean, they're going out, they're putting work in. If people want to pay money
Oh, I
to
see.
see that,
I'll just be over here with my loser
I'm
blonde hair.
100% for it.
To
I'm a member.
agitate and
It made me
start.
think of Sandy
That
because
fucking
Sandy has
pisses me off.
blonde hair.
Well, I
Yeah,
say
that's
that.
sad
was
that
like,
people want
I
to see
saw
that.
blondes are
Yeah,
hot. I was like,
Yeah.
Patriot,
You're
real quick.
monetizing protesters, sir.
But
Real
hold on just a minute. I say the same thing for
real blondes,
pretend
not the
media.
fake ones.
Who's out there every night filming? He's got his Cash App thing right at the bottom of the screen. I'm assuming he's monetizing. You can send Cash App. I mean, crap, what do you call it? Super chats to him. I don't know that for 100%, but I do know his Cash App's up there. I'm all for it. Pretend goes out there. He stands out there. He films. You know what? I think he says 6 nights a week. I watch him. I not only do I watch him, I always give him a like anytime I'm in
I
his
can give him a
space.
like. I don't give Pretend
Tommy
any
is
like.
a member of Pretend Media's stuff because I was in the chat tonight. Tommy sent him a Cash App,
Pretend
and
media
Tommy
gets
joined.
jealous of other streamers,
I think
complains about it.
these
He
guys
strikes other
here
people.
that go out there, whether they're
I don't respect Pretend.
Freya, whether it's Pretend Media, whether it's Shane with a Y, who I am a member of his chat. I'm a proud member of his space. I'm all for him making some money. I'm any
I
of
told
his
him he's not a true
capitalism.
Marine if he's a
And
card.
if nobody wants to
That's
give him a donation, that's everybody's opinion. If Pam went out there and filmed and she live streamed and she had the
I'm a
chance
fake blonde,
and
but
they
I
make a
keep up
dollar
in
a
my
time
root
or whatever
situation.
off of her live stream, I'm all for it.
But
I'm all
Patriot, real
yes.
quick.
Danny's a
He's
fake
making
blonde
money
too.
off of harassing,
He hasn't kept up with
intimidating,
his
and
root
bullying
situation.
people with his megaphone and with his words, and having a big group around him. They feel afraid
No
walking down the
judgment on
sidewalk
real or
with
fake.
like 8 or 9 patriots all shoving cameras in their face. So it's like it's not right that they get to make money off of that. And if they are making money, they
Blonde
need
be
to pay their
great.
taxes on it. And if
No.
they're not
You
paying
know
their
what you're
taxes, they
saying, like
deserve to be
he
audited
shaved
for
his
it.
head and then
So
like
it's like the whole scenario of
you get breathe
slicing your
easier.
checks
I know.
up
I was
and
just
finding a way to
yelling.
cash in.
I was just
That's
yelling at
all
the
well
whole
and
chat
good,
right
but
now.
you shouldn't be allowed to
I don't know
hurt
how you can
others
talk
while
to
you're
this.
doing it.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
sir, I respect that right. Anybody should, we're all trying to make money. We're all trying to survive. And even for Tommy, he's a human being. For a lot of these streamers, they're human beings. Mr. Bill is a human being trying to make their way, and I get that.
Yeah, we
But
saw
and
Tommy and
I
you in
was
there.
even willing to. I was
We gotta
thinking
listen
about
to it.
throwing a tip to
And then we heard
one of them
Spider-Man
to
crash
try
out.
to get and have a conversation to pull
That was
me up. But that would have been me contributing to this thing I hate, and I would have been willing to do that because that's how fucking angry I am. Excuse my language. That's how angry I am. And at the same time, I don't see that decency from the right.
Well, I have watched a lot of these, well, some of these streamers. I've watched Quincy, I've watched Mr. Bill, both of those two since 2020. I think they're both great. I think Quincy does a great job on the ground. I think Mr. Bill, when he's on the ground, does. But I think when
Nice of him to bring
he's
together
at home
all sides.
streaming, he does a good job. And I think these guys,
You won't bring me on.
if we
She
want
came
to,
into my YouTube
people want
space,
to
my channel, complained to
contribute to
me
him,
and
I think they
posted about
should.
Nick Porter, asked me what my
Because
handle
What if
was,
okay, with
China?
him,
What if
unblocked me,
China
and
gave a
just like
big donation to
unblocked
them,
me.
like hidden
I don't know
behind
if she
like
looked at my
a
ex and
random
doesn't
account?
like me, but she
So it's
wanted
like it's
me to
not a
come.
big drop, but like it's over. Say
But I guess
$6,000
that was
over
nice
like a
to
couple
bring
accounts.
you
Is it
guys.
still good
It's so
I have no
disingenuous.
problem
I
with
don't
it.
even.
Chinese
with
money's good.
China?
Hey, as long as they don't send that Yang money, I don't care.
I don't think China should donate to protest
Mr. Bill
to
might be
protesters.
AI.
I don't care
You're
who.
saying that
If
about me.
anybody wants to send them money, I have no problem with it. I'm gonna use Quincy as look, he's in here. I'm gonna use him as an example because a lot of these streamers
I'm
they
not
pretty
just a
much
home streamer.
stay
Seriously.
right in this
Oh no,
one
we know
particular
that. We've
area.
seen Mr. Bill on streams from like
Quincy, on the other
2019,
hand,
2020.
he travels around a bit.
Hilarious when you see
So
Mr.
if
Bill out in
people
the
want
wild.
to
That's why I was yelling.
pay money to help Quincy travel around,
Bill's in
I
the
see that
Yeah,
as a
he
good
was
thing.
yelling loud.
It
The whole park
we
heard him
see an
yell, Mr. Bill.
unfiltered stream of what's going on, and that's what
Antifa's
we're
return.
looking at is unfiltered stream.
I don't think it's
But
unfiltered.
they were worried some guy, Mr. Bill, just shit. That guy's face.
It's unfiltered.
I know, but because I see the headlines that they
Shane started looking
that they
around.
do, I see the kind of sound effects that they
Danny's
hype up
losing
their audiences with when
It
violence
was
happens.
crashing out.
It is
Danny
unfiltered,
Rebel.
and they're commenting on it live. But the commentary is, "Wow, look at these teefers! They're all crazy."
I've never heard Quincy.
No, not Quincy. Not Quincy. Not Quincy. But that is a lot of. That's because you're, and then I see that because you're obviously willing to have more of a conversation. But that's what a lot of the deeper pipeline, you know, that these lefties, these tifas, these antifas, and those people, if they heard you say that, where it's like, well, if China was funding the Antifa protesters, that'd be reason enough to bring down the federal government and destroy them, and that's the difference again between the left and the right.
Real quick, Quincy does a really good job of showing the people down there respect at the gates, you know, at ICE. He'll have I literally saw him have an hour-long conversation with Leilani about religion. That was great to watch, and he can he can move around among the crowd and have those kind of conversations. But when people walk down to Patriot Corner, they're immediately screamed at by Tommy, Josh, Shane, the other Shane, just anybody that's around Tommy is just a negative. They're negatively influenced by Tommy. Because
I'm not negative influenced by Tommy. Come on.
Go into their chats, and then you have the restreamers who support Tommy. That they basically feed the hate to their people that just want hate. There's not people in those chats. Even Bach is in here restreaming right now. He's got a chat full of people that just absolutely hate. That's all they do is hate. They hate me. They hate Marines. They hate Pam. They hate anybody that's talking. They're just full of hate. All they want to see is just negativity. We can have the most positive conversations all night long, and you will never see a restreamer stream go by with, "Wow, I really learned a lot from that conversation." Oh, those are good people. You don't see it.
Because most of you aren't
these Yahoo or these YouTube chats are just full of people who want to see and express and feel all the hate they can. They eat it up.
And see, Patriot, just real quick, and last thing, and then you can finish up, and then we'll move on. If you hang out more and more and more, you'll see, because I will bully them and bully them and bully them, and that's when they'll come.
Come on.
That's when they'll come. But now when we're letting other people in here, when we're letting Americans here speak their truth, no matter if they're left or right, left,
we
right,
do
center,
things.
if they're hurt, if whatever they want to say, we're letting everybody speak. And the streamers who monetize on this violence, they hate that. They're impatient, and they come up and they're like, "Oh, people are droning on." Anyway, say a prayer. You're a fake Marine, and fuck everybody. And that's what I hate. That's the right. That's MAGA.
NPC.
What? Yes, ma'am.
Well, go ahead, and then I want to say something to you.
No, you go.
Yes, Mama Husk.
Well, I'm going to get a lot of heat for this one, and I don't give a shit. I'm telling you this right now, you guys. Hate me and never talk to me again. But you know what these people remind me of?
Uh-oh.
In Germany.
Oh, here we go.
They probably would have went around and videotaped all the Jewish in the country for likes.
Recording the Jewish people for likes. That's what we are.
You want to minimize it and candy coat it, but that's
I'm
what
recording
they're
the
doing.
Jewish
They're promoting violence.
That's what I'm.
They're promoting fascism, and I don't want to be a part of it.
She says that's what these basically we are.
One person, I could put a little shout
We're
out.
like the people who'd go around and like film the Jewish
different,
people and then
a
for
little more
clicks and
open.
likes.
And he's not trying to promote that the Black Bloc and what you guys call Antifa as the enemy. If they had that going on, it would be a little different.
The enemy, because they
But
use
they're
fascist
purposely,
tactics against
on purpose, trying to focus on
who
that
stops
the
people
people
from being
down
in an
there
area
are violent,
because of their
and
political belief.
Trump has to call the Insurrection Act. That's their motive. They don't care about anything else.
Well, Meg Remy, I respectfully disagree with you because I don't think.
No, they're
I was waiting for her to interrupt him. I was waiting
go
for
to
her
the
just to
bottom.
start interrupting him. Yep.
I'm going
there
to
you
call
go.
out Shane with a Y again.
She will not let
I
him answer
don't
the
think his
question. She'll just
purpose of
interrupt
going
him.
out there is to get the Insurrection Act. I think his purpose of being out there is just showing.
1940, the
Okay,
stamp was there.
you're
He's
just making
filming.
money. Go
He's
find
filming
Listen to her.
live.
She just
find a
keeps
way to
ripping.
make money that doesn't hurt people.
Patient.
Yeah.
I'll give you an idea about Shane. What he did today.
Now, two
While he
people
was
are
out there,
interrupting a message
he's
trying to
like
make this
help
thing.
or not helping to instigate, but he's like that whole big fight that happened with Danny Rebel. Just great big fight, and to show you what kind of moneymaker Shane wants to be, how eager he is to be like Tommy. He went home and then replayed the entire thing to get more super chats.
We replayed it too to explain exactly what
today,
happened.
just to get more people super chatting.
They say there's no reason not to monopolize
Right,
on violence.
they
They say that.
monopolizing off the content.
Monopolizing on what violence? The violence that
It was
they did to us,
there was so
stopping
many,
us from moving down the
things
street.
that shouldn't have happened, and the whole thing with Tommy punching a trans, Danny Rebel getting into a big fist fight in the middle of the street, and then I don't know
Who
if you watched
started
the
the
after
fight?
effects of everything, but at the park, Danny Rebel literally got into either a Indian or a Pakistani's face and called him Timu Bak, based on Bakr
Because he
Singh here
sprayed. He
in
started
the
spraying
space.
people unnecessarily.
Talked about him eating food or cooking food with his feet.
Yep, feet food. That's what they do.
Making,
feet food.
doing a fake Hindu accent, just as racist as can possibly be, and then has the balls to turn around and say he was attacked because he's gay. I'm like, are you serious? Some of the shit that these people on the right.
Wait, you talking about? You said he. What was his name again? You just said
Danny Rebel.
he said he was attacked because he was gay.
Yes, you attacked a gay man. I hope you know that. It's a hate crime. You attacked a gay man.
So he's admitting that he's gay. Is that what you're saying?
Oh well,
We
yeah.
all
Everybody knows
know
Danny Rebel's gay.
that.
Yeah,
That's been out for
that's
a while,
okay.
Pam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
but
they caught him watching gay porn or something.
Oh my God, there goes.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
I don't know about that.
I have
Gnome's
no
what?
clue
Gnome's
about any
husband.
of that. But what I'm saying is, if Shane went back home and he replayed it, and he got a few extra super chats, thumbs up to Shane. If he wants to replay it again tonight, all night long, if he wants to loop the whole thing.
But wait, you say that it's fine for him to make money off those super chats while it involved the suffering of other people that were fighting because Shane was sitting there with a group of people that all they wanted was fights. So let's get those super chats because people are violent.
If I played a boxing match on there, people could get super chats from watching somebody get pummeled to death.
Yeah, but
So,
that's protected, sanctioned. People fighting in the street. One of the
I love
guys,
how
the
he
guy that
said,
Danny was
Tommy,
fighting with,
get the
was on the
fuck the
ground for a while and
trans
didn't get up.
It's a
There
man.
was
It's
like
a man
actual concern that there was something
that
wrong
tried
with
to
him, that
steal
he'd been
Tommy's
like
phone
seriously injured.
tripod. They left that part out.
there was
They
something
say they're
wrong
not
with him. Danny beat the
disingenuous,
living
but they
dog
left
snot
that
out of
part
him. That
out.
was what the problem with him
Yeah,
was.
but it wasn't a sanctioned fight. It wasn't something where there was doctors and trainers that were standing by to take care of him. He was just laying on the street, bloodied and beaten. Danny was bloodied and beaten too, it looked like. But, it was just a matter of it shouldn't have happened, because the only reason it did is because people ramped up those, tensions and anxieties and
You
everything by
mean the guy
screaming and
tried to stop
macing
me
and,
from walking down the
pushing people
street and
aside
wouldn't
and
get
all
out
that
of my
stuff.
way when I
And
went left
it's
and I went
horrible
right.
to watch
And when
that.
he said, kiss
And
me, kiss
I would
me,
rather watch
that was
Quincy's
us being
streams where he's having
agitators, right?
interesting and thoughtful dialogue
This is
with people,
insane. These people
rather
are
than people
insane
getting in
people.
people's faces and screaming and spraying mace and hitting with
They
bottles and
sprayed
pulling
the
out
mace.
guns.
They
I
sprayed
don't need
the
to see.
mace.
If I want to do that, I'll fucking watch a movie on Hulu or Netflix. I don't need to see the violence on the streams that I'm watching. It's just horrible to see.
Remember, NPC in Project 2025, they talked
Project
about
2025,
Trump would
Pam
have the
says.
ability and he would work really hard to stop any protests. When did it become illegal to practice your first, your amendment to?
When you start tearing up the building.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know who that was that just said that, but I kind of agree. When you start tearing up the building, it's time to shut it
That's a
down.
small percentage. That wasn't all the group.
Oh, okay.
But that is right.
Well, also don't forget, Trump did want to go out with the National Guard in D.C. and can't you just shoot them in the legs? He wanted to shoot protesters in the legs for protesting.
That's true.
He flew helicopters over the protesters, Black Hawk helicopters over the protesters that were in the street. Yes, it was a riot. Yes, it was horrible to see.
It was a riot.
What's that?
It was a riot.
Yeah, but it was horrible to see, and the fact that he needed to use the military to intimidate people that were exercising their First Amendment rights. Not everybody was a rioter that was out there, but when he wanted to walk to the church and he suggested shooting him in the knees so he could get a clear path to the church, that right there is what opened the door for everybody to think, oh, it's okay to be violent at a protest.
Yeah, Audrey
Yeah,
texts me. She's like, because she has no
Okay,
followers.
let's
We
just
are.
Oh,
for the
Tig,
sake
one
of
time she
argument,
came into my thing and was
let's
talking
just
to me.
say that
She's got like
everybody
no
in
followers.
here, all y'all except me, are rioting, and it's been
I don't see
declared
anything. I
a
have so
riot.
many comments on my shit right now.
I'm
Oh, I
not
see it.
rioting, but I'm in the middle of the group. If that is declared a riot, I'm going to jail or going to get shot with rubber bullets or tear gas or whatever, right along with all the rioters. And so, yeah, whatever. And if it takes the National Guard, I don't, please understand, I'm not saying I think the National Guard needs to go into Portland, because I'm not even
Thank you for
suggesting
that.
that at all. But in D.C., if it took the National Guard, there was a lot of problems in D.C., murders and everything else on the street. And if it took the National Guard to clear that up, I'm for it. But I don't think that, I'm not going to say that Portland won't ever be ready for the National Guard, but I don't think they are right now. You know, from what I've seen tonight, there's probably 6 to 8 people standing out front. The worst thing I saw was one of the cars was coming out and somebody crawled up on the hood. And even at that, I don't think the National Guard needed to be there. I think Portland Police could have handled it and took care of. But I do want to say something about the taxes, super chats, and I don't know about PayPal's and stuff like that. But super chats and things like that, you get a W something form. I think it's a W-9, but don't hold me to that. From, like, if it's YouTube or Facebook, whoever, you know, they get, or Twitch, they get a W something form that they have to declare that money on. Now, I'm sure with PayPal's and Cash Apps, you might could work around that, but with, you know, these guys who are making money, they're going to pay taxes on it.
That guy from New York.
If I donate,
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure
think
he's a New
Shane with
Yorker.
a wise live right now. If I donate $1 to him, I think 30 cents of that dollar goes straight to YouTube. So he's only going to get, you know, what, 69 cents out of it, something like that. And on that 69 cents or so, he's going to pay taxes.
And
So
you can't declare it for on your taxes though as donations.
That's why
I
MAGA
think,
wants a lot of
no,
bloodshed.
no, I can't. I don't think I can, Pam, because
No, you can't. That's what I'm saying.
they're not nonprofit.
Yeah,
Now,
exactly.
Her last
let's
video
just
is just for
say
like
that,
zooming in
and I'll
on
pick on
me.
Shane
Hands
again.
chirping out.
I'll really pick on Quincy
I
because
hate
he's a
Audrey.
preacher.
She's a horrible.
Imagine the
Let's just say
comments.
Quincy went, you know, because he's a preacher,
Does he gum
and
Pam?
declared
I think
nonprofit
so.
status, and I donated to Quincy, then I could get,
Yes,
you know, filed
exactly.
that donation. But and I picked on Quincy because I know a lot of religions and churches and stuff like that are nonprofit now. So I could, you know,
Yeah, the tick
get the
cook
file
is
that he'd
Pam's
send
right
me
hand
a
man.
W
Yep.
whatever form and
Okay.
you know all
Well,
that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
you got to land your plan there because I'm going to end this space pretty soon.
I gotta
This
end
All
is-
right, well look,
this.
I'm going to hop out of here, and I do want to tell all of y'all that's in here thank you. It was good to see all of you. Um, Marines, it was good to talk to you. TikTok, always good to talk to you, brother. MAGA Granny, you take care of yourself, okay? And quit
You
smoking
too.
all them quit smoking all them damn cigarettes, so you'll be around a while.
SC
No.
Patriot.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
you are a real patriot, and I'll just say this because I came up with it and I like it. I like how you and I
The
disagree. I'll
coffee.
just leave it at that.
I don't mind disagreeing with people. Man, I got friends that are so far to the left, they make me look in the middle. And we get along fine. You know, I love everybody.
Thanks for joining us, NC Patriot.
Yeah, man. Look, everybody, y'all have a happy Easter,
You too.
and I'll talk to y'all next time.
All right. You have a good night. We'll wrap.
Yes, sir. You can go on and drop me down if you need to bring somebody up, because I'm gonna pop out.
I think we're okay.
Audrey got
If Pam's
ugly
gonna wrap it
looking.
up, then we'll go with Gene Gill
Maybe
and
because I only
Tom,
see
and
her
then
at
we'll close
night.
it
She
down.
looked like I thought it
Go
was
ahead,
her,
Gene
but
Gill.
she looked like an ugly version, so I thought it was a different person. So
I'll
you
bring
don't know
Gail
me.
as
I
at
do
the
know
end.
you.
We
Definitely
can.
know you. You were in
I'll argue with
Sacramento with
him
the same
after
kid,
everybody's had
holding
their piece.
hands with the leftist. Henny, this
All
isn't
right.
my side.
Well, we got Rodney C. also. There we go.
What a C word she.
Okay, so go ahead, Tom.
Do they know Pam is a storyteller?
So I got a couple questions. First one's for Pam. Pam, are you willing to condemn the attack that happened on Nico, Oregon, as an act of violence from the left, from the individuals down at ICE? Are you willing to condemn that attack and say it shouldn't have happened?
Well, not that it's the left.
I will neither deny nor confirm.
Obviously,
that's not an answer.
Who was the attack on?
Too bad. I don't have to.
No, by you saying that, you are supporting
whatever.
Pam's gonna
down
be
whatever.
eggs down there.
They're that way. She just don't give a fuck when it comes to their side.
The other question is that with the same logic, I'm pretty sure it was TikTok that I was arguing with the other day. The same logic you had the other day, where if someone steals your car and kills someone, the owner of the car is responsible. So does that mean?
Hey, Tom.
Since
Tom, you want
from
can
what
you repeat
I've
that?
heard,
If somebody steals your car, no, I didn't say that.
yeah, wasn't I arguing
Hey,
with
what's
you
up,
about
Purple?
felony murder?
Felony murder, you absolutely were.
Hello?
I did not say
Yeah, and you got it
if
wrong.
somebody steals your
You
car.
had a
I did
gig
not say
tonight?
that. I said if you have a roommate and your
What?
roommate asks to borrow your car, you hand them the
That's
car
cool.
keys. They go out and kill somebody. You can be held on a felony murder charge.
No, you can't, because you had
Live
no
shows
fucking
are
knowledge.
It
my
doesn't
favorite.
matter. That's
You
what
do.
makes felony murder felony murder.
Have
It
we
doesn't
looked this
matter.
up,
Go and
TikTok?
protest.
Why don't you
And
just read it?
plus,
The
Bill brought this
actual
shit
law
up earlier.
says
What
you have
else?
to have knowledge of the incident for you to be
Whatever.
charged alongside of
Go
it.
look up the legal look it up.
Look, Pam, I don't want to hear it from you. Every time you want receipts for something,
She
and
sounds
someone puts
drunk.
it in, you
She
bitch
sounds
and moan
very
saying
drunk
that
to
But
it's
me.
not true.
TikTok's
Said
gone
Mama
over this
must.
100 times.
I
I'm
think
sick of
so.
hearing it.
We just talked about this with Bill.
I had to turn
About
the AC
yeah,
on.
people might fuck up.
Yeah, but
right.
if you
It
fuck
was
up
nice
and
today,
accept it
Fixer.
and
It was
actually
70
correct
down there
yourself
in
instead
the
of jumping
protest.
in the same fucking wagon again.
All right, Tom, I'm going to go ahead and read it to you. Felony murder is a legal doctrine in most U.S. jurisdictions that allow for a first-degree murder conviction if a death occurs during the commission of a dangerous felony, robbery,
Nice.
arson, kidnapping, regardless of intent to kill or direct responsibility for the death. Accomplices, such as getaway drivers, can be charged with murder even if they did not kill anyone.
Yeah, because they had
A lot
the
of Prince
knowledge of
songs,
it.
but a lot of
Right?
80s music.
They had
Whoa.
knowledge of what
That's
was
what
fucking
he was
going on.
saying the
They
other
had
day.
knowledge of a crime.
If you're asking to borrow
I love
someone's
80s
fucking
music.
car, all right, and they're saying they're going to go get fucking gas or groceries or whatever with your car, and then they
Pam's
kill
rock
someone
is
with
eating
your
up her
car,
brain.
you can't be
Pam's
charged with it because
gums
you're
beeps.
not aware what the
Ew.
fuck's going on.
It doesn't. I didn't say you would go to prison
Yeah,
for
but
it.
your whole
I said
argument
you would be
is
picked up on it.
your whole entire
Well,
argument today and the other day was that
The
it's your car.
autocorrect
They
kept trying to
murdered
say
them.
my
Now
princess
you're
songs
responsible for murder
instead
as
of
well.
princess.
That
Prince.
was your
You
whole
would be
fucking argument.
held responsible.
No,
I
you
said you
won't.
would be held
Felony
responsible.
murder.
Doesn't
All right,
mean you'd be
all right.
convicted of it.
Next thing, because apparently I can't get through your thick head.
No, you're not going to get it through my thick head.
TikTok just actually said felony murder, and that's what the point of the discussion was.
TikTok is stupid. He also said they have to redo your
Yeah.
rights
Anyway,
when they
so
arrest you.
back to Pam. So are you refusing to condemn
He said
the
that.
act of
And he's
violence?
like,
no,
I'm
because you're
talking
doing
about
a
this.
gotcha
He
moment. I'm
doesn't.
not going to go
You
there
don't have
with
to
you.
redo your rights till they
Man,
question
you do
you.
gotcha
He
moments to
said
us
that.
all the time.
They're the dumbest people.
Because you guys suck.
Every time you open up a space, it's an
I've
entire
already shared
gotcha
that I'm a
moment.
Martin Luther
Your
King
rights need to be read
and a
to you.
John Lewis, and that's
Really,
what I
they're
believe
really
in.
Oh, just
Only
like the
relation
crazy
you
one.
have to
Oh my
Martin
god.
Luther King is
Get
that
the
you
Prince
were
symbol on
old
your
enough
middle
to be
finger.
around when he
That's
was
cool.
alive. It's the only relation you have to him.
I bet
You
a
don't follow
streamer
any
told
of
you that one.
anything he says
Yeah.
or whatever.
And Tom,
The principle.
technically,
I guess like
it didn't happen at ICE.
It doesn't
So
matter. It was still one of your
no,
guys'
it does matter. Technically, it does matter because it wasn't an attack, based on ice. It was an attack in the middle of the day with somebody that came walking across the street, had nothing to do with ice, came walking up, started shit with Nico Oregon, and
She's a
swung the
protester,
thing.
right?
Yes, it sucks. It was an attack, but it had nothing to do with the
No,
ice protesters that were down there because technically,
He swung the thing.
there wasn't a protest happening.
Yes.
Take a
Let's go
breath,
back to the
bro.
logic you were
Rodney,
using
close
earlier.
your mic until
Right,
we
so
call
using
you.
your logic with
This
if
is 24 hours
someone's
down.
using your car and they kill someone, you're responsible. So should that mean that Spider Mike, since everyone is saying that it was his thermos,
It was his
he should be
thermos, but
arrested for?
did he give it to her? No, he
I
came
said that
in.
earlier,
Tom,
dipshit.
Tom,
Yes.
you if you would have been here earlier, you would have heard the entire story of Mike with that thermos. I know more about that thermos than I know about you. So he
That's the
came
point. I
in.
don't want you to know about
Okay,
me
he
because
came
all
in
you
and
guys
talked
do is box and run
explicitly
your
about
mouth.
that thermos and told the whole story of how it
I
disappeared.
want to get
He did not give it to her. It was not stolen. He just assumed it was lost.
Oh, that is so rude.
That does not make it where Mike should be charged because if that girl gets charged because he
Then why
lost
are
it.
you fucking
TikTok,
double
they're trying to
backing on your
pull you
fucking
into
logic
bullshit.
right
Don't
now?
fall for it. Don't buy the bait.
Yeah, it's
Don't
always
buy
the
the
same
bait.
bullshit.
Let's see if they even charge her first before we even talk about that.
Exactly. And I said if they charge and convict, like,
A
yeah,
lot of
fucking do it.
Dream,
God.
Michael Jackson,
The
Bon
courts will
Jovi, Guns N'
decide.
Roses. Nice.
Say if
Yeah, the same courts that will decide
It's the
when
kind of show I need. I need
Nick
like a
Sorter was
good horror show
assaulted or
like that.
Jeremy Roberts
Yeah, I
Show.
went to
was
that court here
assaulted
and he
on
lied.
Me and
all this
Chris
other
used to go to
shit. It's the
shows
same
growing
courts that are
up.
going to
We still
deny
go to
everything you
Oh,
shows.
say
just like they, I lost my case, right?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
telling
give
Pixie,
me a
you used to
break.
do like
because you were full
stickers
of shit.
or card
That's
packs.
why you wear
Like
diapers.
sets of card packs.
All right, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
disrespectful.
do a
So does
collab.
so does
That
speaking
Bill
of
makes
One
Goodbye,
They
day.
Tom.
always do
Thank you for
that when
coming
they
up,
know.
Tom. You've been wonderful. We appreciate
TikTok,
your time.
they do that when they know I'm right. They get
Victor
Talk
can
pissed
to
help
off.
you.
get it to us, then we
speaking of
can.
wearing diapers, apparently like a part of this media like apparatus that I'm talking about, the low level
We could definitely
earthworms that we're
print
getting
them.
into
I
to
know
the
it'd be a
high
little
level
bit of
people.
money, but
One of
I
them is
think we
named
could at least
Raw's
make a few
Alerts.
packs,
And like
probably.
a million people follow him, and it's all right wing people. And he reports on all this right wing news about the crazy left wing. And he's like,
Card
same thing.
pack.
They want to pick on
Card
Sandy
card.
because he wears a pup hood, but so does
If you,
that guy. He's a right
yeah, I
wing
mean, if
guy,
you
You just
had,
have to
and he
order.
wears diapers. So it's like, whatever. Who
Marine,
cares?
you think about what they're doing. They're talking about me
the
because of my
sticker pack
age.
would be
I
very
wonder
similar
how
to
many
your
of you guys in this
stickers.
space that are
Like you would,
measured have a grandmother that
you
you
have like all
love
You can
or a
print them all
mother
on
that you love
collect
that
all
might be
20.
73 years old.
Yeah, I'd love,
Would
I'd
you?
love, I'd
Those
love to know about their grandmother, so I can,
Yeah, they
just get on
probably
here
don't
and
say
call her a
that to
cunt
them.
and a whore and a slut,
no
and
Right.
They
every
have
fucking
little
thing
old
I
ladies
can.
in their spaces, but they just
there's
Sorry,
like
you're
a
gonna get old.
famous UK artist
Sorry.
making all
Tom is
these
You're
probably
gonna.
in his,
There's
kids
nothing
Tom is
we
probably
can
in
do
his,
about it.
stickers.
Tom
You're
is probably
gonna
in his,
grow old.
Tom is probably in his early
Like
30s
500
talking to a
pack.
72-year-old woman like that.
So
Fuck
like
Well,
yeah.
go all
I
over
hate
the
to
city,
tell you
post
guys,
up
but
it's like a kid
try
with
not to get old. Tell me how
no
you
kid
do
can
it.
be
I don't know how to
trans,
do
but they
that.
think it's trans.
go
I
get
just
your mom from the
I
war room
just
because
keep
she's a sweet
breathing.
old lady.
I keep
So they
breathing,
get
and
like
all of a
that second
sudden,
look and they're like,
time
oh,
passes, and you get old. Tell me how not to get old. I'd like to learn how to do that, you
All
guys.
right,
don't
we're
get
gonna
it.
go, Gene. Gene, you can talk now, and
Oh
then
my
Miguel.
god, BC's in there too. Well, he's in
But
the
I'm not
chat.
old yet.
Nope.
Go ahead, Gene Gill.
Is BC gonna talk?
My grandma wouldn't talk like her.
BC never talks.
Too bad.
My
Mine
grandma
would.
Feel sorry for her.
a lot more respect
I like his
than you
Phillies.
got.
He just likes.
I beg to pardon.
There's no respect.
Did
from
your
you,
mother
Pam.
get a letter from the vice president, Pence?
Who the fuck cares about the vice president? Get over 9
Well,
13 where
I
sounds
have
like a
been
little.
disrespectful all night.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Gene Gill, apparently you do because you raised you asked to be brought up as a speaker. You raised your hand. Now you're talking to Pam, and you can't have a normal conversation with her.
Faster,
Try to
Pam.
have a normal conversation if you want to be taken seriously.
Please.
Huggies,
Did you
Pam.
not?
Yeah,
Do
she
what?
does wear diapers. That's a
You were
fact.
talking about grandmas.
Talking about what?
Grandmas.
Yes, I was talking about grandmothers, and I was saying saying, I'd love to see a right winger bring their grandmother in here so I could treat her the same way that everybody treats Pam when they come in here.
Nah, let's not do that. It's a joke. I get it. I get what you're saying. They're gonna clip that shit, and that's the thing is we wouldn't do that shit, even though it's a joke.
No.
Pam, she's blaming this girl for hitting Nico today. I seen it, Pam. I commented on your post.
Everybody's blaming that girl for hitting Nico. Nobody's taking her side and saying, "Oh God, that poor girl, she swung it so hard." No. Everybody agrees Nico shouldn't have gotten hit.
I have no idea who's talking, Ollie.
Our troubles of our own making.
You think that Nico started it?
And then some
I'm not talking about that incident.
Does the post have a
There's a
GoFundMe
cause
or
and
anything like
effect to
that?
everything I do in my life. And
At the
I'm not going to
bottom
let somebody
is
play victim with me
Village base.
when I'm out there
The
pepper
person at the
spraying
bottom
and
might be
doxing
base.
people, and I'm
Gene.
going to expect that nobody's going to come up to me and be angry at me. Give me a break.
Lord, lady.
Let's all pitch in for
You
a
need to
truck
change your
of
behavior.
six for Pam.
She doesn't start trouble down there.
Oh, Mrs. Nice, right?
She's 72 years old. What the fuck could she do down there? Does she scrap with Tommy? Does she pull a gun on Shane? She's 72, man.
You're all going to be held accountable. It's just a matter of time.
You're all going to be held
Just please
accountable.
name me one thing that Pam has done down there. Not what she said, what she's done.
Instigating.
Judgment is coming.
Points people out to
It is.
other
It
teams
is.
when they go and toss
But
them. And then
Tommy and them, they don't
She
ask
does
for
it to
money
Joey Gibson. She
when
gets
they're live
What?
videoing.
and saying that
What?
Wait, yeah, they do.
No,
Yeah, they do.
punch them, follow them down the
Oh
street.
my God! I watch
Jingo,
them every.
Jingo, do you know that they won't read your chat unless you super chat? They'll
No,
just
Not even
ignore it and
that.
thank you for the super chat, so and so. Thank you for the $50. Thank you for the $20. And
She
what that
doesn't
does,
inhale.
because they want to hear these people that are in their chats, they're so full of hate. They want to hear Tommy say their name. They'll donate to him. And so thank you for your super chat is code. Is Cam Higby taught him all this. It's code for I will read your chat if you give me money.
And TikTok, that's not technically true because he'll read off random comments if they're stupid enough, and he goes, she is jumping out.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. And then the thing is, all of Tommy's material is shit that's fed to him by
I
his
know, he's
chat.
so stupid.
None of that shit is original. He does not come up with anything. And you know that because he'll sit there and he'll say something one night, and then 3 nights the perfect one. He was streaming from home and he showed at the night that the Ayatollah got killed. Somebody put up a screenshot, a meme, and it said Ayatollah Supreme Pancakes. And, or
That's
the
just
Ayatollah
cringe. I don't
Supreme
even care.
Pancake now. That's Tommy's new joke. And you'll hear Shane repeat it and get it fucking incorrect. And it drives me nuts every time.
Yeah,
You
I
hear
don't care about Shane
Ground
either.
Zero he'll say Ayatollah Supreme Pizza.
Plus, if I went to them and asked them how they felt about,
Yeah, and then here's the purple
if I
color I
come
got
to
for
you
the
guys and
alien
ask you how
head.
you felt about
You can see the
somebody
tip
attacking
goes
a woman or something, you
transparency
just
purple
get
pink.
into all your
to-
excuses. You do.
He does down there. I don't like.
It's going to help for all these things you're saying.
And pretend media. He does ask for money.
You
He's out right.
But you asked me how I felt about the girl with the bottle. We ask you, and then you come up with all kinds of excuses.
I'm not making anything right
The
now.
girl that hit her with the bottle should go to jail.
We all agree.
Not tonight. I mean,
Not
for
me.
Polly's, I'm going to blow out
I
the.
wasn't
Only found guilty.
Chris is
Cam
going to make
doesn't
the
think
base,
she
and I'll
did
make the
anything
alien
wrong.
head, and then we'll
She
get.
did.
That's
She
not
went for a
true.
vote.
I didn't say that.
That's what your post said.
Let's not say what other people think without.
You could probably
I did
they
not.
can speak for themselves here.
Like
You're
Exactly.
gaslighting.
Mega, not all mega think exactly the same.
Nice.
People.
She likes
I'm
that.
either one.
Cams.
But you guys, I watch you every damn night down there.
Money.
Them people are fucking nuts.
Talk
You're
Cam.
getting worse.
They like
sounding
they
like
only
watch it
respect
now.
pets if you give them money.
Things.
And saying that about like people.
Them ice people did nothing to you.
It's like no.
They're doing their
Sometimes
job.
they
Oh,
tell
yeah,
so
they're
many
raping
chats,
people
like you
that
can't
they
read them all.
arrest.
We don't even have nearly the
there's
amount of
Yes, they
chats
are.
they do. Like
Yes, they are.
No,
We
they're
already got
not.
There's
the
cameras.
receipts on that
No,
one.
there's
try and read as
Yes,
many.
they are.
We
And they're
Well,
killing
the longer
people.
you deny the reality, the more
I'm not
people are
getting
gonna
paid to
try
read my
cause
chat.
No
violence.
reality.
The
You
color.
are one sick bitch.
There is no reality.
Maybe people like
You
talking.
are unreal.
Did they
You're
hear
unreal,
that?
dude.
I
You're
was
really
like,
unreal.
look
Good.
up.
That's a compliment.
Danny get a cannon.
No, it's not. The whole world
Cannon
sees
show.
this shit and think you're all nuts.
Oh,
Jingo.
good. Good. We're all nuts. Thank
We
you.
always
I'm doing like a
Like
10%
we
Alex
respect,
Jones impression, and they're all mad.
Is
like we respect your opinion, right?
Look,
we got well. You
That's a great.
Jingo,
We
I have a
don't care
question.
about your. We don't care. You're
Pam,
fast.
he's toxic. He's
You want this
toxic.
to be fascist.
I mean,
We're gonna
pretend
fight
media
you.
gets jealous. He
This
looks at
nation will
Street
not
and gets
become
mad when he
fascist.
sees how
Period.
many viewers he has,
I
or
don't.
Bring it here
how many
tomorrow.
super
Go
chats
ahead.
he's getting.
Jingo, I got a question for you. When you have female detainees that are held in an
See, Tommy
all-female
just texted us.
facility and they
See,
end up
Tommy does
pregnant, how's
freaking.
that happen?
No.
I hate
DNA them. They were pregnant when they went
Tommy's
in,
the
apparently.
nicest guy.
That's just your
There are
assumption.
cameras. Go ask them. Go ask ICE.
Okay,
Go talk to somebody.
okay, when you have females that go in and that let's
No,
say
Tommy just
they're
messaged
you
us
know
right now.
they're pregnant, I guess.
It just came
But
through.
you have a history or people
Oh,
saying I was raped. There is a case that he's
yeah.
actually facing charges
See,
of a
Tommy.
man who was raping a woman for 2 straight months so that she could see her daughter.
The peppers.
Give me the
I'm
name.
starting to wear my eyes.
This wasn't ice.
Oh, fuck, I don't like to Google for people, but for this I will.
Well,
What's
just
the name?
Hold on.
we.
ICE
Look
agent
at.
In the face.
I was on the
Don't
podcast.
pull a muscle, bro.
rapes
I
woman
was
I
on the.
saw you got your other
Sorry,
account.
Pam.
I'm
Go.
just gonna
her
mute
daughter.
everybody. I'm gonna mute because I can't get a word
I
out.
super chat.
I was on the podcast with Jen GENN Bud BUDD.
Colors.
She's a whistleblower. She
Worked with
worked
clay, not glass.
for
Yeah,
the
I actually
Border
want to start working with
Patrol.
clay.
Look
Now that
her
I'm
up
getting
on
older, I thought maybe
Telegraph.
that'd
No,
be
not
something
Telegraph.
good. I should try to
Instagram. Yeah.
transition
But
into.
she wrote a book, and I read her book,
We're all
and I was on the
transitioning.
podcast with her and Love,
I'm
and I
so
said,
jealous.
"Look, I'm hearing all these women down
Shane and
at the
Tommy,
Portland
both
ICE
you
telling me
guys
they're getting
have
molested when
sending
they're
me
getting,
without money. Thank you, Michelle.
getting molested when they go in and get arrested." I said, I don't know if
Mine
I
too.
can believe this, but there's so many telling me the same story. What do you think? Do you think they're making this up? Does this
That's
really
cool. We got
happen?
people in the
Because
chat.
I didn't want to believe that, right? She said, absolutely, Pam, this has been happening for
Yeah,
a
we see
long
vintage
time.
glass too. We're
I
gonna
was
start
raped myself when I
doing
was working
vintage glass on
for
the
the Border
website. This
Patrol.
is
It
like a
happens
little,
to, and the women
we
that are
call it like
working
a
there,
cracker, but
it's
this is
happening to
really
them
cool
too.
uranium
But it's
spawn.
very difficult for them because there's no backup. They get
Jump
fired, they get
make
smeared.
outside.
Excuse me. But she's working on this, and there's a big group out there working on this and trying to expose this. But look her up. Do your own research on this. I'm tired of talking about it.
All right, real quick, Gene Gill. You asked me his name. One of them's name is John Jacobs Olivas of Riverside.
Yes.
Sexually assaulted 2 women. The
Uranium.
source for that,
Papa Bear
ice.gov.
pays the $2
They
check.
reported on their own agent.
Okay, see, he pays. Now we
Accused of
can read
sexually
his chat,
assaulting
right?
women.
They
Then we have David Corvell, who's a contract detention officer at the processing center in Basile, Louisiana. He entered a guilty plea. So these guys are raping women, and just trying to say, "Oh no, they're not." That doesn't do it. I have Cam Higbee on video, him and like his little posse that surrounds him, walking up to a girl that was sitting next to a car crying. She had been detained at the ICE in Portland. He asked her why she was crying. She said she just got out of ICE and she was like sexually assaulted in there. And when they walked away, they laughed at her and said they don't believe her. You have to believe all women in a situation like that. Not only that, there's a girl that posted a video of a female ICE agent saying that female ICE agent had molested her while she was in there. And the ICE agent looked directly at the camera and said, "You enjoyed it, didn't you?"
Yeah, I learned it all.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know anything. I gotta read about the specific stories. I just know that Liberty.
TikTok.
My
I was
Liberty
with Cam Higbee during that
Oh shit, I'm
conversation.
only 215 hours.
That girl was crying. How could you not immediately take that girl's
And one more
at her
day,
word?
guys. I think I'm gonna be monetized.
So I actually was talking to her when I saw
Well,
them when
actually,
they
it'll take
laughed.
like another
I actually
day.
talked to her. So she's actually dating
Like
Christopher
2 or 3
Griffin.
days to
Griffin's a really
monetization.
tall
Now I'm gonna
guy.
have
He's actually a really nice dude. I feel bad for him. But, he's got a no contact order.
Just in case the
But
channel gets
when I was
you
talking to
never
her,
know.
she
Getting
was
on
not
these
sober at all.
things, you never.
And when I've toured the
I mean, I'm
facility
trying to
multiple
keep it
times.
off
There's
Is
YouTube.
this about
cameras.
when a woman was? As we're talking about when someone was
I'm not gonna like try and battle
assaulted.
each
Is that
other.
the story?
Yeah, she. So there was this.
Okay,
There
well,
was,
before you start talking about how she
I
was
was like,
drunk
are
and
you guys
deserted or something like
battling?
that, wherever you're going to go with that, let me just say
Battling.
that to add on to what
We
Pam
do this.
said,
We
because
like
I got
share
cut
the
off because my
super
fucking
chats, and like
headphones
he
suck.
keeps them right. So
And I will step on
it
red
all
ties.
goes. We're
Every
doing
time
all
your
the same
profile is a
stuff.
red tie, and you
It
want
goes
to be like,
back to
well,
cat food and
I'm sorry,
It all goes to
Brian,
cat
but
food.
yeah, you
All to
triggered
this
me, and I'll
cat right
step on
there.
you,
He
but
gets it
I'll let you
all.
speak when I'm done, and I'll be quick.
Every super chat, he
Just
eats
to
it.
add to what Pam said and all this stuff about rapes at the ICE facility, I don't know shit about these stories, but I do know that my liberty was restricted when I was deployed in Japan because the Marines before us were a little
No, you
rapey.
do not have
This
to
shit
believe
happens
all
when you have
women.
institutional power,
No,
especially
believe all
institutional
women.
power
Don't you
that
remember?
has a
Believe
bunch
all
of
women.
young, angry dudes. And I'm willing to have a talk about that. I'm not going to attack the Marines. I'm not going to attack ICE for being, consisting of
Cam is a
young,
great
angry
guy.
dudes, because that's where we need them to some extent.
He's always
But we
been
got to
like
talk
the
about the
nicest guy
rapes.
to us ever. Even when we first met him, he didn't know
Yeah,
who we are.
I'm gonna add to what he said about the Marines. My name on here. It comes from a case that I follow, and it has a prosecutor. It was a very famous case. A lot of people might know it, a lot of people might not, but it was a very famous case where the DA was at the end of his career, basically brought up on 12 different allegations, or maybe even more than that, of sexual assault or sexual misconduct of women. One of the things that he was brought up on was the thing that got public, or was made public and led to all this, was the fact that a girl that he was prosecuting her boyfriend for beating her, he was texting how she needs to date him. And I mean, she's got
I
black
still
eyes. She's been abused by her boyfriend, and he's sitting there telling her, "I'm the prize. I'm the best you can get. I have a $300,000 house. Blah blah blah." But then it all came out, and in the OLR reports, which is the Office of Law Review, it was found that he'd done some very disturbing shit. And one of them was a girl that was
Oh my God.
picked
Oh,
up for
Geyer's in the
shoplifting.
chat.
She was facing trial for
Oh God,
shoplifting.
Geyer,
He
please
went to
come
her
on.
house and told her he was taking away her
Geyer.
kids if she didn't give him a
Oh
blowjob.
my gosh.
It's a matter of power to
Geyer's
men
here.
like this.
Geyer wants
These
to
are the
know,
kind of
Pam.
people that
Geyer
ICE
wants to know
hired.
something.
These are the people that don't have any regard for human decency, kindness, or any kind of empathy for their plight. They're happy to inflict assault and abuse on them. So when they get brought in, they'll look for the easiest, darkest
I was
spot
just
they
like
can
getting
find
tired of
to
it. For, I was
sexually
like
assault
about to
anybody.
like,
And
oh,
I'm not
Mike's
saying
back
all of them
and
do that,
Geyer
but I'm
are
just
here.
saying you can't turn a blind eye to think it doesn't happen. Corrupted. Was that?
Anywhere that can
Yeah,
happen, not just
all
us.
all man is corruptible. So it's a matter of putting the right people in the right place. You see cops all the time that are relieved of duties because to get a hooker
Really,
to get
all
out of
people
being
are
picked up,
corruptible.
the guy gets a blowjob in the back, or in his police car. It happens. It's a power trip to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
reasons
just
why
want
they
to.
happen, the conversations are
Wait,
better on the left because the place is occupied by people with red ties and all this smarmy shit. They want to talk about why the women was drunk or some shit.
Right, yeah.
no, that.
Ryan, go ahead. I want to
Let's
say
see what he
something.
likes
Yeah.
about
So
me.
I know who Jessica is her name. I don't know her last name, but
Oh.
so she that was her third time getting arrested by ICE. I don't remember the exact night, but I've been in an ICE facility multiple times. I toured it. There's cameras on every single wall in there. So if she had a credible claim, then she needs to bring it forth, and like the people that who did this to her allegedly need to get prosecuted.
Somewhere.
Well, I agree because it would stop it hopefully from happening to
Right.
other women that get
Exactly.
brought in there. But the thing is
Yeah.
when she's telling her story, whether it was a lie or not, you have to take it with some form of credibility and walk away instead of laughing,
Right.
saying, "Is that possible? Could that shit really happen?"
No. Yeah. If you saw the video, you should have saw me actually talking to her. Yeah. Cam and them laughed. Yeah, I get that. It was pretty scum of them to do that. But I was going to say, I guess we had breaking news. Leilani got arrested today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Maceface. Yeah.
She broke the window at the mayor's house, so
That was
that's
great.
the allegation. So I don't know if it actually happened, but if it
Yeah.
did,
She got
then
picked up.
she
Okay,
just
I
got
want to
picked
say
up.
something. I'm sorry to hear that. There's a book called Out of the Shadows, because you guys know I've worked with alcoholics and addicts, and
No
I've had.
one cares about your book.
All right. Well,
Nobody
It's
Bill,
cares
not my
about
hear
the
what you
book.
book.
say because I actually enjoy conversations with you, but you can't have disrespect like that.
It's not my book. It's called Out of the Shadows. It's not even my book. It's an
It's just
Matt
about
is
her. There's a
bleeding.
It's
chapter
an
about her.
expert on sexual abuse. And what he shares in there remember, sex addicts, that's what they are. There's 3 levels, and women are not exempt.
3
There's
levels of
just as
sex
many
addicts. Please
women that
tell
are
us.
just as
Enlighten Miss
abusive
Pam.
and sexually assault children as men do. So don't leave the women out of this. They're just as bad. But just know that sexual addiction, it doesn't matter what your career or occupation, I mean, I'm getting tired. It's just like alcohol and drug addiction. It's the same thing. It's an addiction and it's a drug, and they go to different levels. There's certain levels. The worst ones are the ones that molest and kill the person. But just keep that in mind.
All right, I'm going to go to Michelle, and then I know that Marines wanted to have a little talk with Guile or Gil.
That's okay. If he's just going to be an asshole again, we can. I'll
I'm
leave
not
it to
gonna be
Pam.
an asshole, man.
All right, man.
I've been
You have been
I've been
patient.
wanting to talk to Pam, and you don't let me. You want to address something?
Okay, be quiet.
I told you we're
Some
gonna address
weird
before.
guy.
Well, what do you want?
Okay, I want you to tell me because I'm
That
Cuban
guy
and I
be
know
with
the concept. You
Cuban
said
MAGA.
you're fighting fascism, right? And you said you have a socialist ideology. I want you to tell me how you fighting fascism through socialism.
Like your addiction to lying.
How
Yeah.
do fighting fascism through socialism? You say you have a socialist ideology,
I
and you
do.
She
fighting
never said that
and
once.
you fighting fascism. How
How
are you
you
doing that?
fighting fascism?
Her and Freya both have that
Fighting
smile on people
fascism with
doing stuff.
socialism.
Thank you, Gene. That's my question.
This guy's
Do we have any
good.
socialists
I
as the
think
co-host here?
he's confused. He's not talking
No,
about.
no, 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 no. I'm not confused.
It's a very
How
simple
you
question.
fighting fascism with socialism? How you doing
Pam
it?
just said she is sad about a
I know the concept. I'm
law
Cuban.
got
I live in
changed.
Cuba.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Tell me how
I
you
don't
doing it.
use the word fight, but I use pushback by
How you pushing back with socialism? How you
awareness.
pushing back?
You
Tell
bring
me.
awareness first. You
I
speak the
like this.
truth. You bring
Pam is a
facts. There's a
crazy
lot of ways.
lady.
You stand up and speak out
Well, I mean,
against
it's
it.
just their side, and she's always going
You
to
don't have to
defend
be
their side. It
socialist
doesn't
to
even
do that,
matter.
Who
Pam.
said
Find
I'm
some excuse
socialist?
Well,
to
that's why it's a stupid
rationalize
fucking
You
question
you
because she never
say
said she was
you
MAGA
socialist.
say
bad.
you have a socialist ideology. You say,
I
not
never
me.
said I was a
She's never.
socialist.
Yeah, the last space, I said you were communist, and you, all of 3 of you, no, not TikTok,
I'm
Marines
just
and you said, oh, it's
Well,
not
I'm
communist, we are
correcting you now.
socialists.
I'm correcting you now, so you
Come
misunderstood
on,
what
guy,
All
I
right,
raise
now
your
I got a
hand.
question.
Guy.
How do
No,
fascists
no, no, no,
fight
wait. You're
socialists?
gonna answer my question with another question?
They're probably trolling you because you're fucking stupid. But go
No,
on.
I'm not fucking stupid, man. I speak 4 languages. I'm a surgeon. I'm probably more
So
educated
is he
than
saying
you,
he's stupid
dumbass.
because he can't
You know
understand
what?
him?
I have a suspicion who you are. And
No, you don't.
yes, I
You
do.
don't. You don't. I live in Havana, Cuba.
No,
You don't
Wait,
have
how
any
do you have
no.
suspicion.
electricity right now?
Don't mention it.
I don't have. I do
Yeah,
not
but
have.
I don't think he is who he's saying he is, you guys.
George Soros is funding
Oh,
him.
I can show you many pictures. I can show you many
No, I
pictures.
remember voices, and I'm very good at them.
Oh
Your
no,
wife
you're very bad, Pam. You're very bad, Pam. Because I'm Cuban.
I
I
don't.
live
I
in
know
Havana,
the
Pam.
person I knew 3 years ago. That
Cuban.
around the world.
That's
thank
what
I
I
you.
was
never
Knew that
been.
people
I
called
never
her
calling.
been
and
outside
every
Cuba. I
every
only
Yo,
been to
what
every
up,
country
Somalia
and every
Ghostface?
one
president,
month
and that's why it's
because they
fucking
sent me
lying.
there.
Ghostface.
Well,
What's up,
Guile, I just
dog?
want to know, how do you fight
Oh,
socialism with
Ghostface.
fascism?
You can't.
Ghostface is a great
You
guy.
just can't.
Ghostface,
They are not
everybody.
opposite. They are competition.
Appreciate you
They
being
are
down
both
there
trying
last
to
time
take
too on
power from
Super Teams. We
individuals
really do
to
Yeah,
give
I was
appreciate
gonna
you
give
say
and
you
power
asked
to
me. I've
government
been
and
getting
collectives.
and do you know
You
who? I don't
cannot.
want to say his
They
name.
are
I don't know if
cousins.
wants his name out here.
Brother, being
But
mean to Pam is not going to
it's a
solve your
hit us.
problem.
I'm not mean to Pam. I
We
just
were
asked a
pretty
question.
So
sure.
When
far, bro.
I've been mean
That
to
night was
Pam?
a crazy
I
night. The
never called
feeling
names to Pam
when
ever.
you were
You've
there,
been a
me and
jackwad.
Patrick saw you. Were
Nah,
like,
nah,
okay,
nah, nah.
we have some
Nah.
friendlies
You
behind us
just don't like
watching.
my questions,
But
and
yeah,
you
just
cannot
wanted to
answer it.
appreciate you guys.
Dude.
I'm gonna just let you
That's not
speak because
being
it's
mean.
actually
I'm
hilarious.
mean with Marine.
All
Marine.
Spanish
I'm
people
gonna
sound alike.
admit
How
I'm mean with
that's
you,
basically that's
but
like
I'm
what
not
she
mean
said
with
about
Pam.
me and
She
being
just cannot
Asian, like
answer any
Indy
question.
now.
I have
I
another
answered
question.
it. You don't
So
like
I
my
can't
Tell
tell
me.
if
that's not my
she's
problem.
being
Tell
Asian.
me when you answer.
Sounds like a spam call I got from India.
can't-
How you fighting fascism through socialism? How?
I just answered it. You weren't listening. I
Hey, Gal,
guess.
We said
No,
it
I
50
was
fucking
listening,
times, you
but you
dumbass. None of us said we're socialists.
you are a
Probably
dumbass. You don't even know the
Gal,
concept.
can you do
Shut
me a
up,
favor?
bitch.
Can you have your grandmother logged in? I'd really like to talk to her the same way you talk to Pam. Could you have her
No,
logged in?
I'm not talking to Pam. I'm talking to Marine. I'm talking to Marine. I'm not talking to
God,
Pam.
please don't do that.
What's her stuff?
Pam, you are not answering anything. The things you
I
say,
don't
you
know
don't
you
have to be
any answers.
socialist to do
I
that.
don't know your
You don't have to
answers. You're not
socialist to say.
listening. You don't want
You
answers.
don't have to.
You want to
Pam,
talk. You don't want to
the other
listen.
night.
Pam,
Talk, talk,
you don't
talk.
have to be
Hey,
socialist
guys.
Shut up. If
to
you
say
want
to tell
answers,
the
then
truth.
shut up.
I just
You
appreciate
don't want
it.
answers. You want to smear. So be quiet.
People
Goodbye.
hassling us.
Here we go.
You don't have answer for me. You don't
Bouncer
have it.
No, this random
You don't
old
have
lady,
it.
this random old lady
Fake
on the
Marine
internet
doesn't
doesn't
have
have
answers.
answers.
I'll
Pam don't
give you
have
the
answers.
respect you
None of
give
you
me.
that have answers
In this,
because you don't know.
we're not.
Because I'm Cuban and I know the concept,
Say your
Well-
and you
Cuban
don't.
45 more times and we'll believe you next
So
time.
what?
No,
I don't care
bitch.
if you
No,
what you are.
bitch.
Hey, Gil, there
You
ain't no
say you are a
bitches
But
here,
Marine,
all
but
I
you are
bro.
know
not.
is fascists will never
You
win.
are using.
Fascists will never win in
veteran. You are
America.
stolen valor, and you are using it as a political
Put
weapon.
him down,
You
you
Shut
don't
the
guys.
even know
fuck
what
Put
up.
him
stolen valor
down.
is, dumbass.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up.
I'm talking about
I
following.
own you.
Goodbye.
Thank
Wow,
you.
that's an angry
Goodbye.
Cuban.
Gotta set boundaries.
She needs
Jesus,
to.
thank you.
She
And
needs a
I let him go
Carl.
first. I wasn't going to start with that shit.
All right, let's clean that up with Michelle. Michelle, bring it,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
I have a,
Come down there
I have
quick.
a question.
Got Tommy down there.
Have
And
you guys
raced over there, got them in there.
gone after ICE about all this rape
He'll be asking for the
stuff?
best gift cards.
What about these women
there for
that
everybody.
have been raped
Great.
and murdered by these illegals? I don't hear nobody talking about that.
I'll take this, Michelle.
You go right ahead.
My tax dollars don't pay for the illegals to rape the young girls.
Free cruise.
But you want them here in this country.
I didn't say I wanted them here. I'm just saying the worst of the worst need to go, not the gardeners and the guys from Home Depot that want to help build a deck, the people that are washing my car, the people that are, mowing my lawn, or, all of the people that are here to make a better life for themselves.
People here
should
No,
be lumped in
no,
with the worst
do it
of the worst.
you know what? They need to do it the right way. I'm a taxpayer person
Michelle?
too, and I'm tired of it
Michelle.
paying for this bullshit too.
Michelle,
What?
have you looked at
We
the
were
statistics?
told that they were going to go for the worst of the worst, and they're going for the people that are trying to make a better life for their family.
To meet a quota. To meet a quota that Stephen Miller put into place.
Do it the right way.
We
do
all
it
agree.
the right way.
The problem
Nobody-
is that the MAGA sphere likes to say that everyone is doing it the wrong way.
Dems always
Fucking
need
lying.
them. Yep.
Yeah, Michelle.
You're
I don't know
a
if you know.
fucking liar.
Michelle,
You guys
I want
are
you to
all
listen to me. I want you to listen to me, Michelle. When the people that are doing it the right way are going to immigration court and the judges have been told by Stephen Miller to dismiss their cases, they dismiss the case as told by Stephen Miller. The immigrant walks right out of the courthouse, right into ICE custody. That is how it's happening.
Good. That's where it should have been because they didn't come over here the right way.
Wait, you just said they should do it the right way. They are doing it the right way. And they're being arrested and deported for it.
Douchebag.
And American
No,
citizens are being
Yeah,
detained.
right when
Fourth
that
Amendment rights
it
are being
happened in
violated.
Eden,
And
You guys are all
first person
you
to call.
guys are all on another fucking planet.
No, you are. If you don't
Worry
believe that's
about-
happening, you are.
Talk about the women that died that were raped.
A horrible situation. Those rapists
Yeah,
should go to
but you
fucking
don't
prison
talk
and be
about
buried
it.
under the jail.
The left
You
does.
people don't talk about
The
it.
left does.
Okay.
The left
Now
advocates for that
let's
stuff.
talk about it, Michelle, since you wanted to bring it up. If a person that rapes a girl here, let's say Laken Riley, because that's the one that Republicans love to politicize and
Yeah, that's
make a
right.
talking point. Let's say Laken Riley's murderer
All of them in
is
here.
arrested.
So what-
now let's
what
not
about the
use
billion
Laken Riley.
people
Let's
that
use
wanna
another girl somewhere,
aren't
say in
criminals?
Yeah, because
fucking
she already got
Washington
panned
State.
up by you saying her name. She like these.
Should we like quadruple
When that
or
person gets arrested,
America?
they go to jail. They get arrested and go to
Like,
jail.
everybody
ICE
wants to
comes
come to
along and grabs them. When they grab them, they take them back to Venezuela and fucking release
Nice
them.
if we could take
How
a lot
does that
of
girl
people.
get any justice?
People. It's unfeasible.
She's dead.
She's dead.
What is she?
Her family
She's
gets no
dead.
justice.
Did you look at did you look at the guy that killed that girl in
All the people
Chicago?
Planet Ice was like, well,
And
I
how
didn't tell me
nasty.
either.
Yeah, but did you
See,
see
that's
how
their
nasty
scapegoat.
that governor
They
and
don't
that
like
mayor
me,
was toward that family?
didn't have 1 ounce of respect for that family that lost their daughters' lives over it.
Okay, their daughter's life is gone. Where does that person that did that, where does that person deserve to be? In a prison in our system, paying their debt to society, or on a
No,
beach in
because I'm
Venezuela?
tired of paying. No, they should go back. Why should we, as
Okay, so
taxpayers, have to
you
pay for
agree,
him
you agree.
in prison?
So you agree that that person should be deported and freed in Venezuela, and that person's family got no justice.
You know what? They never. All those people that came here should have never been here in the first
You're
place.
right.
If
The
it
border was
wasn't
wide open.
for-
Biden fucked up.
What about
Yes.
the Americans? What about the Americans whose rights have been violated now that we fucking condemned?
Tommy's back in. Tommy's
Okay,
listening.
Michelle, I just posted 40% white males are in
Tell us if
prison,
you're still listening to
or
the
American
DSPs.
white males. What about those? What do you say about all the American white males?
Pam was like, when they were
40%,
talking about, they're like,
65,000 this
they
year.
catch him watching
What do
gay
you, you care
porn.
about women being
can't deport
raped?
us?
Then what do you talk about?
Wait.
American.
like,
You guys are
one guy with
talking
the beard,
about all
everybody-
these ICE
everybody
people.
already
What
knows
about the illegals?
Nobody-
I
White-
thought that's
white
what the
ICE people.
topic is.
What
Pam
ICE
doesn't
people?
know
What
all
are you
that.
talking about?
Algorithms
No,
pissing
they all
us
know.
off. We all
Oh,
agree.
she's talking about the
knows that.
immigrants that are raping.
Yeah, Michelle's just
Well,
wanting
look
to
up the
politicize
percentage.
brown people raping and killing white people.
Okay, let's look
Fuck
up.
you. I never brought no
That's
racist
exactly
shit
what you're
up.
saying. They shouldn't be here. They don't
Hold on.
deserve to be here. The borders were open.
You guys look up the statistics. How many of these have been found for
Yes.
raping
Yes.
these women? Okay, because it's very small. It's just a talking point
Chipper.
to justify what ICE is doing.
Chipper.
I can't remember if I ever spoke
I
to
like
Michelle,
chirping
but
out and chipper.
I get the reality of when this shit happens.
You
And
can
that
say
hurts people,
chirping
and that
out,
leaves
and then
behind a
people don't know
trail
what
of
that
people
means.
who are
Yeah.
hurt and they're angry. And
Well,
You
it's
think
not-
about it for a little while.
It's not,
but
they're
yeah.
saying
lettuce,
immigrant. You know what I mean? They want.
Yeah,
'cause they-
exactly.
Get my
They
hands.
shouldn't
Yeah,
be here.
nobody's for that, and you know it. We're the first to.
But
We want
Michelle's
the
Michelle
criminals arrested.
girl.
I'm genetic.
Exactly. But Michelle is still enjoying making fun of Joe Biden, the old man. I just looked at her profile. It's pitiful.
Stupid leftist.
Come on.
Real quick, Michelle. The girl that traveled cross country with her
Joe
boyfriend.
Biden was a fucking idiot, and we all knew it.
Everybody
the-
agrees.
Get
but nobody
over
can
it.
say the same
That
about
was
Trump.
years ago.
Let me make a point to Michelle. The girl that traveled cross country and with her boyfriend, and he returned with a van back to Florida. What was her name? What was her name? Do you remember her name?
Gabby
I don't remember her name, but I know that when
that's
he
because
killed her.
it wasn't a Mexican or a Hispanic that killed her, and it wasn't talked about on stage during
Fuck
Trump's rallies.
You, I never said nothing
No,
about
you only
Mexican.
care about the ones that are mentioned that Trump can politicize and make sure that they stay lodged
The
in your mind.
illegals.
A lot of
Her name
things.
was
The
Gabby Petito.
illegals.
Remember
Her name was
everything.
Gabby
The
Petito.
illegals, if they're coming from Poland, if they're coming from,
What does it matter if I
oh, you know
remember,
what? You
memorize
guys
the
are
name?
all a piece of shit.
Not a memory game.
We're the pieces. We're the pieces of shit.
That's what they say.
You don't know their
when
name.
they fight for America.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
All right.
Oh,
So
Well, she's
stupid.
gone, so let's move on. There was somebody else that had their hand up.
You know what happened when I went.
My ice in America. I want to share.
Hold on,
Okay.
look for a minute. You know what I appreciated when I went and started the J6 gaslighting space was the Democrats that were in there, the researchers. They kept bringing these statistics and these links, and I was open to listening and learning. They're not. You just got to remember that they don't. They
Damn, how long have
stuck
they
in
been
what
fighting
Trump
tonight?
on them.
It's been hours because we got back at we started streaming.
All right, Luke, you had your
7:30.
hand up. Go right
They
ahead.
were already talking. We were just I couldn't listen.
Alrighty then. Well, I put something very interesting in the blue pill
Tommy in the chat
about ICE and what's going on with migrants. But first of all, I want to share my personal story. In 2005, I was arrested in Bakersfield for the crime of delaying or resisting my own murder. 148A1 of the Californian Penal Code. The local lawyers call it contempt of cop. My arresting officer gave up his time from his usual duties, leading the Bakersfield Graffiti Ghost Task Force, hunting down 10-year-old boys all day, before he got convicted as a gay cop, child porn lover, Christopher Kent Bowersocks. And the government printing office has stuff from his case saying gay pedophile cops need their guns back. So there, the Second Amendment is there for gay cops who rape kids to have guns. But yeah, what I'm exposing in Arizona is people being removed from the sex offender registry illegally. And one time it happened is in the case of an African migrant called Abel, surname GBLAH. Now, if you're in America, you can actually look up his case on apps.azcourts.gov/public access. But because of my activism, they've blocked all overseas access to the Arizona case law website. Anyway, the case I normally talk about when people being removed from the sex offender registry without a hearing required by law, that's the case of Christopher Kent Bowersox. And in that case, the cops who had access to the iCrimeWatch.net database, who are not meant to have direct access, selling access for pedophiles to go into preschools. But in the case of Abel Gablar, it was actually a judge that did it, and she changed his charges to star on that case law website. So now I declare war on the LGBT star movement, and the star means rape kids, at least according to the Arizona case law website. Now, another thing, what you guys were talking about before, about people being deported after doing crimes is real. My friend, Adam Smith, is being denied a trial in Coconino County, and he's a British national, and your government's trying to lobotomize him to protect the Ordo Templi Orientis cult, which his accuser is in. But if you're a Chinese national and you're in Florida and you do a chemical weapons attack on your upstairs neighbor, and the pot plant camera catches the footage, you may have seen the case on YouTube and stuff. You get deported.
My whole thesis is people's algorithm.
And Sheridan comes in the way.
Attacks, and ICE supports them, and they get no trial. But
She
if
came
you're
in
a
like-
threat to the Masonic Fraternal Order of Police,
It was
and
funny
Hillary
the other
Clinton's
time I
spirit
started playing this
cooking,
video
Ordo
of
Templi
Tommy and her
Orientis,
arguing,
cakes of
and
light,
she popped into the
Gnostic
state. I'm like,
Catholic child orgy
"It's
mass.
like,
Oh my
watch
God!
our YouTube
You
and then
need to
saw
be
that
force
I was playing
medicated
this
in an American psychiatric
coincidentally,
facility.
the
But
only
Willie,
video I
in the
played of
next
him that
cell,
night,
who's
he
riding
was
on the
like
horse
in there and started saying
and
something about
trans lives matter, he's saying
I was
you're
just watching
not.
some spirit cards
America is
going through
fucking
his
cooked.
video list,
Thank
and
you very
it was
much.
a video with her and Pam,
Yeah, see,
and
we'll
Tommy
let a
arguing
crazy
about
person like that attack
ballot
LGBT people.
Crazy against Chinese,
of course, she
talking to
comes in right
kids.
at that moment.
It's crazy to be against Chinese doing
We're
chemical
obsessed
weapons.
with
Yeah,
her
cool. But,
as
all
she
right,
comes
you
into
said your piece.
my
We're gonna move
my
on. So it's
YouTube
cool that
channel
we will.
talking about
Fucking bleeding heart liberal.
Excuse me.
We know what you are.
Excuse me.
crazy.
I'm
They're
speaking,
crazy
sir.
people.
You don't have intellectual superiority
Excuse-
over me. I'm
excuse
fucking
me, sir.
fucking honors you, son of a you nigger.
Sir, I'm
Okay,
speaking.
I'm smarter than you.
Seventy
Excuse me,
Prove it.
sir.
woman is
I'm
coming into my
speaking.
stream to freaking
Sir.
boast about Nick Sawyer.
Thank you. Yeah, so this is what
Did he say
what
the N word?
he did, and this is what it is that they want to come in.
I'll say it 3 times if you want.
Yeah, and they want to trigger us and be
Goodbye.
like, and right, and that's fair, and I'll let other people get mad at that word. And that's fine. I want to give
Out of
people a
whatever
space to be
rabbit hole
like
he fell into.
conservatives to be mad at that, and I'll let black people be mad at that, and I'll provide a space as much as possible. But yeah, see how I didn't get mad and kick them right away and be like, oh, so we could be like, oh, I was silenced. Fuck off. Have your peace. And then it was just more
No, they do
schizophrenic bullshit.
silence
Like he
people
spends
a
too much
bunch.
time on YouTube. Like I'm sorry to say, a lot of our listeners maybe like me a little bit, but we gotta chill the fuck out. People like him gotta calm the fuck out. Calm the fuck down. Nobody cares as much as he does.
Well, I'm just glad that he did confirm what I said, that when you get arrested for a crime committed in the United States and you get picked up, if ICE comes and gets them, they go back to the country that they're from, and whatever victim they left in America gets no justice whatsoever.
Yeah, and he wraps it up in a lot of fact, and I bet there is truth, and there is truth about this and that, and even LGBT. There's lots of great discussions about
we watched
the bad shit that goes on in LGBT spaces, because a lot does. But the problem is when the right comes in, they want to be like, well, the problem is that they are LGBT, and that's why they should be
Apparently
extinguished.
you
They shouldn't have rights, and blah, 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 all that shit.
Real quick,
Fuck that.
I think the point that he was bringing up was that there's a star or something at the end that stands
Like,
for rapes
by
kids.
right side rebel.
So I think he was making the point
like
that
we gotta,
there is law
we gotta-
enforcement officers that are in Arizona that are basically taking pay for taking money from pedophiles in order to be allowed back in schools and taken off the registry. So I think that's the point that he was making on that.
All right, fair enough. If you
Want
got
nothing
this,
to do
if
with
you
any
got
white
the
people?
bulk of it,
Crazy white people.
Crazy white
That's
people.
right.
Nothing to do with y'all.
Luke, are you still in? If you're still in here,
Marvel
can you give a
mouth guy,
thumbs up if I
no.
got that correct?
You did say the N word, you dude.
You
You're
like
like, why? I don't
Somali?
understand why you're trying to
Chloe?
fucking like dress this shit up.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
But I don't see him anymore. But I believe that's what I got from it. I'm not sure if anybody else took something else away from it. Yarn Camper, go ahead.
Okay, you guys are sitting there talking about illegals and
Well,
that not to
technically,
sit there and
technical.
mess with the ones who have been here and mow your lawns and clean your houses and wash your cars and everything else.
Ginger,
That sounds like slavery to me. I don't understand. Wait, let me speak my piece.
All right.
You know, I don't understand why
Pumping
you guys
gas
think that
upstairs
people have to be
neighbors.
under you to do your bidding instead of you doing it yourself.
It's not a matter.
You know, the thing is that these people came here illegally and they should be sent back home. The guys
Nobody's
who
in
are killing
argument with that.
people,
Nobody's in
the guys
argument.
who are killing people and raping girls should be in prison and then fucking
what about
Everyone's
it?
be put
saying
on
that,
death
though.
row.
All of America's saying that. I'm sorry. How come nobody's speaking for Americans anymore?
Yarn, let me ask you a question. You and I both agree that anyone that kills and rapes should be put in prison, right?
Yeah, they should be put in prison and then fucking, be executed. As far as I'm concerned,
but
you don't
that's
rape. You
American.
don't rape
That's
little
American.
kids.
That's American.
But it's
That's
okay for you
American
guys to
justice.
think.
That's
They love
American.
No, it's
But
not.
but
Don't
wait,
tell us what
it's
we
okay
think.
for you guys to
No,
think
well,
that.
no, you're not going to do that here. You're not going to say it's okay for you guys. Ask us first, okay? Don't put words in our mouth. We do not say it's okay. Are you listening to TikTok? Try again, dear.
Yarn, what's happening is people are being arrested for murder, for rape, those things that we both agree they should be buried under the fucking prison for.
Who's the
Now,
trans
when
talking
ICE
in the
comes
back?
along, they say, "Oh, you've got so and so in custody. Let us have him." If they say yes, they go back to whatever country they came from, and they are released into the public. They are released in their own country. That means they have two options: go to the beach and hang out and have a good day, or they can try to make their way back into America. If they're in prison for the crime they committed in America and serving their time, they're not going to hit our streets ever again.
A box of can.
Do you see the argument here that we're trying to make?
Terrible.
So why should we have to be the ones to sit there and pay for them
Which
staying
would
in
you rather
prison?
do? Would you rather pay for them, or would you rather have them come back into the country and
I don't
rape and kill somebody else?
How are they going to be able to come back into the country when our border is closed?
Oh,
was
you've got agents
Here
lined up along the 1,800 miles of border land that we have.
I should have abs of steel.
Well, why?
What about the tunnels?
Well, Trump's trying to put the wall up,
What about the
right?
tunnels
Why
that
are you
go
guys
under? What
fighting
about the
that?
tunnels that go under the wall that they built long before that wall was even there?
Well, then set there and close the tunnels then, right?
Or we could just put him in prison and
That's why you never elect another
serve the
Democrat.
time that he's due for doing any harm to an American citizen while they're in our country. But as far as going back to the people that you were talking about, it's not a matter of slavery that we want them to work here. It's the matter of they feel that's the job that they're qualified to do, and they can put food on the table
why
for their
are they
family.
qualified to do that?
What?
Why do you think that they're qualified to sit there and pick our
They are the worst.
our fields and wash your laundry and wash your cars
let's
and
go
do
back
your
to Springfield,
flowers?
Ohio, where the Haitians are eating the dogs and cats. I saw a news story of three doctors that are qualified in America to do the medical work that they do, and they were at risk of being deported. They may have already been deported, I don't know, but they were at risk of ICE coming to get them because America doesn't want immigrants here. They're here legally, and they're still afraid of having to go back home to Haiti, where they will have no business. And they have businesses here in America.
If he wasn't dressed
Well,
in
why would they be deported if they're legal?
Because they're here under Biden's rule of
What's that long hair?
what's it called?
You look almost pretty easy.
TPS, temporary protected status. So they're here legally, but they're still afraid, and because Trump wants to do away with TPS. And there's another story that is made the rounds, and they were introduced in front of Congress several times. The gentleman that was in California, he's been in the United States for 39 years. He had 3 boys that he had. They all joined the Marines, and they're heroes in the Marines. They threw him to the ground, broke his arm, broke his collarbone, assaulted him, held him for I think 7 days. Detained. He gave birth to 3 national heroes,
Lipping
3 of our
around the
troops.
floor.
So and he got treated like that. So it's they just want to meet a quota. They don't care whether or not they've got a history. I told the story the last space that we were in. There's a woman that's in, I think it was Missouri or Iowa or something. This is a woman that has been here for almost 40 years. She owns a restaurant, and she serves the entire town voted for Trump. Small town, maybe 700 people. But she owns a little diner there that she feeds and coffees every single person in town that comes in. ICE came and got her. That whole town turned on Trump because she is so loved in that town. So even though they're here and maybe they came in years and years ago, they made lives for themselves. And they should be granted some sort of amnesty, or if they want to be, if the claim is they should be doing it the right way, they should move to the front of the line, and they should be given temporary protective status as potential American citizens. But Trump doesn't want that. He just wants everybody brown out of town.
I don't know. I like his arms in comparison to mine.
Okay, wait a minute. That there's a lot of illegals here from all different countries. It's not just one country of one color.
Name me one country. Name me one
There's
country.
white people.
Name me
There's
one
white people from other countries that come here.
Name me one country that you've seen white people grabbed by ICE and deported back to.
I know
What country
that one,
are
but I'm
white
still
people being deported back to?
Are they really?
Do you
if
have
I hit first, though, they're going to
Iranians
get it on
being
video, and then
picked up,
I'm going to
moved
be in
back?
trouble.
Yes.
Okay, well, there's probably maybe 18 of them. So I can name 18 South Americans that were brought or South Africans
Yeah,
that were
but like
brought
they
to
need to
America
grab
because,
me.
quote unquote, they were at risk
They
of
don't
being
grab
killed,
me.
who have already committed crimes in the United
Put
States. by the
signs
way.
in my face or stand in front of me where I
Well,
can't
their
walk.
government is uncivilized.
Their
The
government
only
does.
person who ever pushed
I'm
me is
talking.
that girl.
It's
Those
violence.
girls that
So
pushed me.
18 random white people were
Imagine
picked
if I
up and
hit
brought
a
to
girl.
America. If their
That'd be the
government was
world.
so uncivilized, why didn't we go in and do something to civilize their government like we did Venezuela?
Like even that guy, I
Because there's
couldn't hit
no
that
oil.
guy. I could only
Right?
push him
Trump
away
has
the
no
other
way to
day. He
make a
kissed
profit
my
off it.
phone. When I
So
go
he brought
sock him in the
18
face.
white people
Well, that's
to
not
America.
You
America.
can't do that.
Or no, actually, it was more than that. It was
You literally got to
I'm
grab
sorry,
me
the
for me
18
to be
number I
able to
got
hit
confused
you.
on. The
I think it was more
the
people than
18 was the cartel members, the Sinaloa cartel members that he allowed into the United States that live in Colorado now. The number of South Africans was much higher. I think they had 3 plane loads. So we're talking like 300.
There was a lot more. Yeah.
What about the Americans whose civil rights have been violated?
No shit. It's like anybody that doesn't see that
Trump
ICE
wants
is
to
a
make our
complete
country safer, and they hate it. They love crime.
It's weaponized against our own
They do. They like
people.
their cheap labor too. They
It
like
was
their.
formed
There was like
after
what
9/11
did
to
Kelly
protect
Osbourne
the
say?
American people.
Look,
But
you're
who's there to
toilet.
protect Americans from ICE now?
That's what they think of immigrants. The people that
Well, if
clean
you're
your
not doing
toilet
anything wrong, there's no fear.
Let's go to hands.
or pick your
Okay, your
crop.
definition of wrong,
Why is
motherfucker.
it that we have to pay
Hush,
for
Maureen.
these illegal people when they
No
go
U.S.
on
citizen has
welfare
ever been
and stuff, and it's our tax
God,
money
really have to
going to
do
them?
we really have to have this argument?
Propaganda.
Illegal
We'll
aliens
have to
cannot
go into it
apply
in
for
No, it
another
ain't
time.
welfare.
propaganda. It's the truth.
They
Why is
cannot
my
apply for
tax money
welfare, food.
going to these
They
people?
cannot
Joy, not
apply.
yet.
She eating
They
her own
cannot.
yarn.
They cannot apply for welfare, Medicaid, or SNAP benefits.
They get
Bullshit.
They
health
cannot
care.
do
I
it.
call bullshit
They
because
cannot
I
do
know
it.
in Washington
They
personally
cannot do it.
that they have, and they've been caught.
They cannot do it. You know why?
Bullshit.
You need a
Actually,
social.
Look at California.
You need a social security number to. You need a social security number
He's
to file
talking
for
about
those.
specific
No, you
programs.
don't,
though.
because
Yes,
I'm
you
on
do.
welfare.
Talking about
I'm
specific
on welfare.
programs.
Well, I can't say
Yes,
that.
there's
I'm
optional
I'm on
programs that
medical.
are for
I'm medical,
illegal
and
immigrants.
on the
It's just like how
paperwork
we
on
have
medical, it
IDs
asks
for
if you
illegal
are
immigrants.
here
Our state,
illegally or
if you
not.
have an ID
Asks if you're
and you're
a
an
U.S.
illegal
citizen or
immigrant,
Are you
not.
going to tell me?
And
Are,
I asked my worker, why is that on there? And she told me that there's a whole different system that illegal people or people who are not documented go through to get on to the
You're
medical
both right.
system.
let's
She
I've
play.
worked
told
in
me
the
that.
medical system in the administration part of like logging people in when someone comes to the hospital. You're both right to a degree, and let me explain how it works. So when a person comes in, if they're an illegal immigrant and they don't have a social, their social security number, we were told, is that you just put in all one number. So they still get free health care.
Well,
if you say you don't have a social, you still get it. It just goes into a black hole of these social security numbers that are tied to massive debts but aren't tied to a person.
all right. Well,
It's a way of hiding that the system's
for yarn, I'm going to go over this. Yes, a social security number is generally required to receive federal, state, and local public assistance benefits such as social security, housing assistance, and food assistance. It is mandatory for applicants to provide a social security number if they have one to avoid application delays or denial of coverage. That's from the Social Security Administration.
So that's true.
I
That's
think
the
Tommy was
official
playing this
part of
the other
it.
day.
But the
I like
humanitarian
all the
part of
Trump
it,
songs, the
you're just
comedian.
told across the board to approve it, and it just gets
It's the
swept under the rug.
beat. Like
Jenny, I'll just say
Because my
because
worker
I
I
don't
think
know
it's
the
his
said,
facts
beat.
like
I would
that.
my
make
worker
the
told
AI
me
songs different.
that they
That's
go
why
through
if
a
I can
totally
find this, I
different
want to do AI
system
to this song.
dealing with
These
these
type of
people
songs.
who are here undocumented or illegal. They are in a
But I
different
have
system
another
and they get medical.
So the
Well,
other
I'm
point
Yeah.
glad they
is
do.
that the system is designed so that
Yeah, your lip's probably gonna hurt.
normal people, there are families that are great people that have gone to college. And I've had relatives that were illegal from Australia, all different places, but you're kept in an illegal status because the mafias get money off of that. Because if you're applying for citizenship, you can't be on welfare and you can't go in and try to get medical or anything. If you're applying for citizenship, you will lose any chance of getting it
How do
if
I
you
get
try to
Pam to
get
unblock
any
me? I
type
was
of
wondering the same thing,
benefit.
Polly.
I just
But
want to
on
say
I'd have to
on
tell
that
Tommy
because
while he's
TikTok
in there
has
speaking to tell them
facts
to
about
unblock.
it, and I don't know
Oh,
shit
maybe
about it. But
Ryan.
again,
Maybe
like
I
I
can ask
hear
Ryan to
TikTok
tell
that
Pam to
baby
unblock me.
controls.
listen, but all I'm saying is I hear you
He
earnestly.
said we need to get a hold of TikTok.
No,
Yo,
well,
Jenny,
Mr. Bill's
Jenny,
back
I
in
was
there.
fucking trying to say a thing here. I was saying that I
Okay.
think there's probably a really good conversation to be had. I don't know. You sound like you're speaking earnestly, and like I'd love to talk about that. You know, that's all I'm saying is that you can have This is the space again, a left wing space where I want you to talk about that.
Looks the same.
Well, I don't think we should be doing mass deportations, and I don't think that we should be building a wall. And it's all designed
Almost
to
4 a.m. here.
create tribalism so that we're
Need a
fighting amongst
mullet light.
ourselves instead of fighting
I don't know what a
the
mullet
ones
light
that are
is.
designing them.
Yeah, and our priorities are a little
Mullet light?
messed up, isn't it? We
Yeah.
don't
So
want to see human beings getting health care or food, but we'll support Trump getting a ballroom, right?
yeah, we
If we
we
deport
disagree
them
on a lot
all,
of
we
It's all
stuff,
wouldn't
but I
have
publicly
this
think
funded. Nice
yeah,
conversation.
like I think people like
They're
you,
not
I can agree with.
for the ballroom. That was private donations. That had
Oh
nothing to
yeah.
do with
That's
taxpayers.
a bad thing, Yarn.
How they
That's a
make
bad
the
thing.
money to get the private donation money.
hey, Yarn, real quick. Did you know that Trump sued the U.S. government for $10 billion for the documents case? And he basically approved it and won it. He won it because he basically told the DOJ to drop the case, and he sued. He was awarded $10 billion. And that's all taxpayer money, by the way. Please
And
don't
the
think
sitting
that.
president cannot profit off of while he's in the
that was weird.
presidency.
And it's a bad thing.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
say loud and clear for everybody. It's a fucking bad thing for that
Miller
because
light. Okay.
the right
He's
wing.
already
Like
an
mullet light?
illegitimate president.
Exactly.
That's
And
the
also
story.
MAGA
There is
stormed.
nothing else.
They stormed the Capitol. They said it's the people's house and we
Guy
deserve
left.
to do
Oh, he
this.
did leave,
Well,
huh?
guess what? Next time you get pissy about a fucking election and you storm the Capitol or the White House or whatever it is, and it's all redone by private donors, and you defended that.
Well,
Guess what? It's not your house anymore.
Who said there's
no,
going to be
hang
more
on, back
elections?
up. I knew ones that were at January 6th. I'm not going to say that I know them anymore, but because they came down
Is
so
the
gosh
mullet
darn
race
hard on those
starting today?
people, they said it was not what they showed at all. And what they did was they staged a
No, I want to
crisis
come down on the
event,
fact. There's a
and
lot of
then
people like
they
Pam.
had
Propaganda.
the
No,
ones that
Jenny.
the real patriots that were doing a protest. It was they had a a two system thing, and you can see the sets that they still had out at the White House.
Well, I would
Yeah,
say
you
that
didn't see the movie sets that they had
I,
during
Oh my
the
God.
January 6th?
No, my God. Don't be talking to me about January 6th. You
Pam
must be.
is one of them.
Don't be talking
Yes, I was
about me
there.
with
I was.
January.
I would say that the woman trampled to death, the MAGA girl that got trampled to death by her own MAGA people, would probably put up a disclaimer saying, "I don't think this is a movie set."
And I'm sitting here screaming, yeah, MAGA are domestic terrorists, just like they want to say all of the left of America is for some reason. So I'll say that. And yeah, even I'll say a lot of people would deserve a pardon. I agree with that. I'm calling out people like who were convicted of seditious conspiracy. Conspiracy. I'm calling
The
out
ones that beat cops
yeah,
with
to
their
beat
own
cops
weapons and
up.
their
That's
shields
it.
and flagpoles and crutches. Put those fuckers that should have never been pardoned.
So I'll agree that
And now,
people like good people like Pam and whoever else that you know and you can find and talk to, and even if you want to bring in, that'd be
Oh,
cool.
fuck Pam Bondi. She
No,
can
no, no,
suck
no,
it.
no. People like Pam in here in the space hosting us.
Okay.
no, but we agree. Fuck
Okay,
Pam
I got
Bondi.
a
That's right.
question for you guys.
Okay,
You
Yarn.
guys sat there and talk about January 6th, January 6th. What about these kids that went to ICE and sat there and vandalized the ICE building?
Thoughts and prayers.
It's
Thoughts and
it's
prayers
the
for the
same
building.
thing.
Thoughts
It's the same thing.
Thoughts and
It's
prayers.
They
the
went and
children
they turned around and they
fighting an
poured
oppressive
paint
regime in our
or
country.
threw
Thinking about all these
paint
kids that went to the building.
on a couple of the guys.
Yarn.
Let me
That which could have hurt or killed them
Yarn.
with
Yarn. Let me
just
ask
paint.
this.
No. TikTok. I'm
Okay.
just going to say real quick to anybody who has that question.
I
Just
remember
go
you
listen to the recording of Pam's
Mr.
space
Screen.
after January 6th.
Talking about the
after
MAGA
No Kings,
girl?
and we talked about it. That's why we have so many right-wing people in here.
Ashley
Because they
Babbitt.
called
You're
the
talking about?
conversation healing.
I wasn't really paying
They
attention.
loved the
Reading.
conversation about that. We talked about it. Go listen.
You got
It's as
nothing
long as
good
the
to
one
contribute
that
to
we're having here.
society.
So
We
there's a lot of
see it
great
day in and day
conversations. That's all I'll point to.
And for as far as the building, you know, with the graffiti, the shit that was
Where's the
smeared on the
charity?
walls of the Capitol, has that been cleaned off or is it still there?
People in our community, you know, it's all.
It's cleaned off.
I'm
from
pretty
what
sure
I'm
it's
getting.
cleaned
I
off.
don't know.
They could probably do the same thing at the ICE facilities, clean the
But
graffiti
I'm
off.
talking about the actions.
The actions,
You guys
okay.
are not condemning it.
Yeah, we did for
Right?
6 hours actually.
No.
Yeah,
I'd like to know more about the ancient documents that the Haredi Jews are burning in New York. You know, those might be really important ancient documents they're burning out in the streets.
No, we're not talking about
Our people called them out.
January 6th is the same issue as the Portland ICE. It's the same thing. What brought them to that point? Well, January 6th was Trump lying about the election being stolen, right? Feeding them all this propaganda of what was happening with the DOJ. There was a deep state, right? All these lies that Trump put out to cover his own ass. They're coming after me, but they're really coming after you, and I stand in the way. That scared the hell out of everybody, right? He had to cover up his own crimes and use the January 6th criminals, that's what I call them right now, including myself, to keep his narrative going that the
Yeah.
DOJ was weaponized against him, right? So we got to look at the causes, not the effects.
People
Because
are
we'll have another January 6th.
Freeman
We'll
Center
have another Portland. Whatever. If we don't start talking about the
for
solutions
failure
that
at a
bring
treatment
people
center.
to that point, because it's about people without a voice. They feel deprived or neglected.
Jan 6
They're not
wasn't
being
just
heard.
about a stolen
They're
election,
angry.
if you believe.
So I'm
Jan
telling
6 was
you,
about a whole
the
bunch
mega
of
group
Joe Biden
are
coming
true
in. COVID
patriots.
was in full
I'm saying
force.
something nice about you
They
guys.
said they were going to
Don't
come in
dox
with
me.
100 days.
Don't
They were going to
quote
do
me on this
masking.
one.
They were going to put
But they've been
do so
programmed
many
and
people were
lied
sick
to
of it
by
by
Trump, and they
People were
bought the
fighting the
lie.
COVID
Because
stuff.
a lot of them, not
Every
all of them,
state was
they
pushing
are
it, and then Biden's
already
about to come in
racist.
pushing it harder.
They are
There's a ton
already
of stuff we didn't want
convinced
Biden in there
that
for.
they're white Christian nationalists. Some of them are.
Not to mention
They
the
hang out with the
shit looked
Nazis that are
fraudulent half
self-proclaimed
the time. It
Nazis.
wasn't because Trump
They
said it.
already.
What's a white socialist
No,
nationalist? What is
white
that?
Christian nationalist.
Okay, white Christian
You
nationalist.
haven't
What is that?
researched that?
That's good.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's going to be a big
No, I
conversation.
want
That's
your
such a loaded term.
definition.
Yeah, but Pam's
I want your
definition
Google is your
definition of
friend.
it.
you love your
Google
country,
is your
you're
friend.
Christian,
Yeah.
and you're
All
white.
right,
That means you're a
dude.
white Christian
Look,
nationalist.
look up. Look up.
Everybody looks at things differently.
Look
I
at
know.
look at Google,
You know,
and they'll point you in the right
nationalist.
direction of what a white Christian nationalist is and what they represent. It's okay to be white. It's okay to be Christian. It's okay to be a
Okay,
nationalist.
here I'll do the
No,
thing.
that's
I'll
not
do the
Pam. That's
exact
not
thing.
what Pam
That,
said
so
the other
because
day. Not when
Mr.
Scuba
Bill,
Steve was on.
otherwise they'll go and be like, actually, the
She's going to change the way
verbatim
but she calls
white
it white Christian
Christian
nationalist now.
nationalism definition. Which web dictionary does everybody trust? That isn't a liberal
I
blah
just
blah blah.
I Google it, and come up with the
Okay.
AI answer.
I Google it.
The meaning. Wow, it's a very complicated subject. Who would have known? Let me look for a very quick blurb that people
Why
can.
does it have to be white? Why isn't it black or tan or whatever? Why does it have to be specifically a certain
more of a
color of
movement.
person?
It's more of a movement than a race.
Yeah, we have a black movement like that in Philadelphia called they're the Black Israelites. You should look them
The
up.
Black
And,
Hebrew
they're a
Israelites.
joke. Nobody cares.
Basic.
Neither does Israel. Have you seen the Black Hebrews in Israel?
Like I mentioned
So
before,
the Black Hebrews in Israel are considered illegal immigrants, even though they read
Oh yeah, what was that cop's name?
when they opened up
I always
Israel
forget that
to
cop they killed.
Jewish settlers. They said, "Well, we're Jewish, we're Hebrew," and they came over and all
Yeah,
of a sudden
he had
the Jews were like,
he was a
"What?
really
We
bad
can't have blacks here," and they pushed them into a settlement and contained them for decades, just within this one encampment. And now they're letting them out into the public.
yeah, everybody wants to be in control. But it's real easy to Google and learn.
Yeah,
I've
without
watched so many
further
videos on it, read
explanation.
books. Oh my God.
Pam has
Yeah,
like look it up.
Yarn, I'm
Look,
gonna suggest that you just go ahead
Christian
and Google it for yourself. We're gonna move on to Laura and Mr. Bill.
But
I was like,
what
I say Googling shit's dangerous, but that's for another night.
But what I've been
Yeah.
suggesting, if you want to understand what's happening, go watch the documentary called The Family and come back and talk to me.
And there we go. It's also, Pam and TikTok and I had a little disagreement about how to go about doing your research. So we'll have to talk about that another time.
All right, go ahead, Laura, and then Mr. Bill.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, in response to Yarn Camper about illegals once they commit a crime, that you're saying they should be deported, and I used to think the same thing, but then I have heard them talk about it in the last space where they get deported and then they are free in their country, and then they can just come right back into our country and do it all over again to someone else. And as someone who has someone locked away in our country who is here illegally because he victimized one of my children, I feel much more at peace knowing that he is locked up here in the U.S. versus just being sent back to Mexico, where he can pretty easily come across the border, as people still do come across the border. They pay someone to get through. They have ways to sneak across. They're not just walking across like they were before, but it is possible.
Yeah, they were celebrating that.
So,
He was freaking horrible.
I agree that I should not be deporting those people, and they should be serving their time here and facing their crimes.
I've never left mine anywhere.
Yeah, I would much rather
couldn't
go in
imagine
America that go to our prisons face American justice as opposed to because you don't know what kind of quote unquote justice they're going to get, and they can't be charged for an American crime.
I lock it in a safe.
So
exactly,
they have to have had a crime committed before they left the country, and that they're wanted for. I was going to bring up. Excuse me, I saw you in the chat. I was going to bring that up, but it's not my place to bring it up. So I'm glad you did.
And last thing, Laura, thank you continually for showing up. Because I want voices like yours, like stories like yours, elevated in a way that doesn't get just manipulated and monetized by these horrible,
Oh
horrible
yeah,
people.
they didn't care
And
when
that,
Obama. None
I
of them,
swear to God,
even
yes,
the
it
ones
is
that
both
voted
sides,
for
both
Obama
sides, both
and that
sides,
knew
both
about
sides.
this, they
But
didn't care
the
back
venom on the right
then. They
and the
didn't
way
care
they
when
do it is there's
Clinton
a
was
machine
going
at
hard
work.
on it too.
And
They made their
and
speech about it.
I'm just glad that you're talking with us and you understand that, like, I never want to minimize your story.
Yeah, the worst way to basically lose an argument right away is when you have to start off. You start off with a question, you get an answer,
Or
and then you immediately
mispronounced
flip to what
words.
about?
That would be
What
great.
about? What about
Did you
ism?
hear her the other
What about
night? She
ism
said
kills
Nick
every argument
Swarter.
there is. So you know,
Maybe
I
Mr.
shut you
Bill
down
heard it. He
TikTok
was
on
like,
that
flip
because
it
you
and
always
ship
did
it.
that to Laura. And
because
I was like,
It's
because
hilarious. Like she said it
you
one
wanted to go into statistics, and I was like, whoa. So I really do I do hope people check out that No King's Day, post No King's Day. The No
Yours
King's
so
Day,
big
yeah,
for
both of
Trump.
them.
That's a
I think
good one.
we're having good chats.
all right, we'll go
That's a
to Mr. Bill. I don't know if
I don't think I've
anyone else
heard
wants to
that
raise their hand before Pam closes it out, but we'll get Mr. Bill to close it out for.
Could just
Actually,
say
I was going to go to
FK
Russ
Trump
because
too. That's a
we
pretty
were
good
talking about
one.
white Christian nationalism. Before we go to Mr.
Very
Bill,
witty.
Russ could probably speak a lot about the white Christian
Yes,
nationalism
that's
that
not
happened
what the
where
left
he's
is
at.
known for.
I think he's brought it up before, Charlottesville. So that's where we kind of really learned what white Christian nationalism is. So Russ, you want to take a couple of seconds to talk about that?
Extremist,
TikTok, I
liberal,
just was
libtard
gonna.
assholes that think you can
This
use
is
violence to
really weird.
perpetuate your fucking political
Suggest that
causes.
sometimes I
So
think it's
fuck
that we need to ask
you.
those that are participating, like Spider Mike or Russ. I'm just giving an example, to talk to them instead of us. You know what I mean? Let the
Yeah, I can quote news stories all day long, but Russ was there when it happened.
bring them in as part of the conversation.
Yep. I don't know if Russ was there. He didn't have his hand up. I'm just kind of calling on him like a teacher with calling on the kid that's sitting at his desk with a boner doesn't want to come up to the chalkboard. Poor Russ, he got picked on. We'll give Russ.
Hey, yeah, that happened to me once. Don't bring that up.
Go ahead, Spider Mike. Do you have something?
Oh no, I was just responding to TikTok. I said, "Hey, come on now." That happened to me once when I was in grade
about
school.
us while you take
Yeah,
it.
trust me. Yeah, I don't know I don't know why. Why it just decided to flag pull up. But yeah, it was kind of like, Mike, can you come up here and do this equation? And I'm like, oh no, yeah, let somebody else have that.
It's always right at that time too. It's like, oh, this complex problem that's on the chalkboard. Let's go ahead and call up TikTok. TikTok, why don't you come up to the chalkboard? And you're like trying to find ways that like, let me just carry all my books up in front of me. Those are bad memories.
I might have been daydreaming about the girl in front of me or at the desk, and I don't remember. I just remember, I couldn't go up to the chalkboard.
My shit.
That's all I remember.
Say, hey, I'm here.
Is gays supposed to be offensive? Are we supposed to hate gays or
One
something?
thing I want to say about the
I'm
white
confused.
Christian nationalists, just so you know, it will only be their religion. You will not be able to be a Catholic or a Baptist. Eventually, and just do some research on this and come back and say, Pam, that's not what it's about. That's fine
I
with
think
me
they
because
think the
I've been doing my
conservative hates
research.
the gays.
So eventually, the goal, it's going to be their Jesus. It's not your Jesus. And you better not be a Baptist or a Seventh-day Adventist. It's going to be their Jesus. So you got to try to understand that.
Yep. All right.
Albania.
We have a
Mama,
new hand. I'm going to go Mr. Bill and then down to
I
Chad.
know they
We'll wrap
love
it up if
us.
you'd like,
They
Pam.
have to talk to us.
Yes, thank you.
I know. I don't like them.
Laura said I have to be really nice and everything. I guess I wasn't too nice last time, so I'll try to be super nice this time. TikTok, would you see something I posted?
Like when Pam comes into my chat, a 70-year-old woman
I've been co-hosting, so I haven't even opened the purple.
Or when
I always
Fat
open the
Mike
purple
comes into
before I
my
leave, so I can
chat,
like read it all
near
after everybody.
68-year-old man
I'll read just
that
part
wants
of this.
to
I
come
know
into my
Pam
chat
wants to
and
sleep,
talk
but it's from
about Nick Sawyer.
the State Department. There was an international prisoner transfer program that began in
He first
1977.
can't help but love us.
States
They think
negotiated
about
the
us all
first
the
in a
time.
series of treaties to permit the transfer of prisoners from the countries in which they had been convicted to their home countries. Once the transfer is complete, the home country becomes responsible for enforcing or administering the transferred sentences.
Oh no, we like to listen to them because it's funny how they like to eat food. Like when you watch Pretend to Eat Food and how excited he gets, it's hilarious. Now that's good comedy.
I asked you that. TikTok.
Yeah,
When he
because I'm
gets
saying that
sexual
when
over his
people are deported,
donuts, that's
we don't
my
know what
favorite.
happens to them after that. They could be on the beach in Venezuela.
So we have, and you just saw an international treaty that the United States signed with 80 other countries. I would imagine quite a few of those are from South America. So
A cult likes to have chants and sayings, like up,
do you
with
think Trump really follows
liberation.
treaties?
That chant.
Yes, it's an
or
international treaty here that we signed that he's responsible for. Yes.
Did Trump sign it?
Say fuck ICE,
Did
otherwise
Trump
they're
sign
gonna
it?
beat me up down
It's an
there.
international treaty.
Fuck
It doesn't
you and
matter.
your
He's
cult that you
the president. He has to
support,
go with the treaty.
How's that Paris
I've
Accord
never
treaty
said
going?
that I need to say
How's that Iran
something.
nuclear deal going?
Demand that I say some type of chant.
You're doing what about
They're
it?
gonna inflict
No, I'm not. I'm simply asking.
No, you're bringing up a
just keep
separate
fucking supporting your fucking side, bro. Nobody cares about the left.
Yes, because I asked you a question. Do you think that Trump follows that treaty? Do you think Trump follows that treaty?
I'm sorry, Laura, if I'm not being nice to him, but he's not answering.
Yeah, Boba Fett pretend is hilarious. He loves his muffins.
The United States sends people.
Then he gets a stomach ache and then he has to go home.
I just showed you an
Or
international
he stops taking his
signed by
blood
80
pressure
countries
medication so he
that
can go down there and
when
he
you send
doubles
people
up
over
on
there,
it at night and feels
at
like
that
he
point
needs
there,
to
the
tell us
country
about it.
is required to do what? It's not to do with Trump.
Or he likes to
The
tell
other
us about his
countries.
blood circulation in
Big
his
Bill.
hands and
So if it's
like
not
he
passed by the
needs
U.S.,
certain
then
gloves, but
he
most
really
of the
doesn't need to
gloves
follow it.
I know,
aren't
but the thing is,
waterproof because of his
since
bad
it's an
circulation.
international thing,
It's like lose some weight, lose some weight. Maybe you'll have better circulation.
It may have been
He's so
signed, but
excited
I
about
can't.
his food.
We have no guarantee that
gets
Trump is
stomach aches.
following that treaty.
How do you not think that's hilarious?
Doesn't
It's
matter what Trump does.
amazing.
Trump sends
It
people
does
that-
matter.
It's not meant to be
Listen,
comedy,
please,
but it's
Laura,
hilarious.
I'm sorry if I'm getting upset, but he keeps interrupting me. We send the people over there that, right? They signed.
Yeah,
the
they're like
treaty.
gay,
Countries
gay,
countries.
mega
Doesn't
gay.
matter.
Okay,
It's their
that's
responsibility at that point.
mega
They signed a
gay.
treaty
Okay,
that they all signed.
we love the
It's
gays.
responsibility for that person
Gays
to
for
listen.
Trump. There's that's a
You
thing.
understand? You made a claim that countries
Trump had
do
him
not
there. It was
have to do
hilarious.
anything
Trump's like talking to people. He's like,
that
"You don't
consent
look
to that.
gay. You're not
They
gay.
all
Get
signed
out
this
of here."
treaty. 79 countries signed this treaty.
How do we know they fall through?
Huh? If they, I know,
I-
but he still made the claim that maybe they don't, but the claim was made by TikTok that they are not responsible to do anything whatsoever. They can just go to the beach and things like that. I believe you said that.
And you are going
Here-
on the belief that Trump is returning these people to face the same justice that they would get in America.
Yes, that's what the treaty says.
That's what the treaty says.
Says, yes.
Okay, Trump did not make that agreement. We don't know that Trump follows that. You don't know it. I don't know it.
International treaties have to be followed.
I'm guessing he doesn't follow it.
When did the treaty? What year was the treaty
Oh, you
done?
can. I just like to laugh at him. I think it's hilarious.
Okay, so that has nothing
yeah,
to
you
do
can
with
do them.
Trump.
I don't
Then all presidents have to go with that, right?
Yes, and in 2023 and 2025
The
is,
treaty is binding when the U.S. Senate passes it.
and there was also an
I
update in
am
2025 to
being-
the treaty.
Give me a
Therefore,
second.
there was
I can do it
an
on
update to
here.
it if you look at the thing there also.
So you
Keep
can't
updating
blame
the
Trump
treaty.
for anything on that.
Well, I will read it, and if I'm wrong, you'll be the first one that I'll be sure to say I was wrong too.
But were you
He
question is, were
misses
you
it.
wrong in making a general statement that no other countries have to do
That,
anything?
yep, definitely.
Here you have
No,
it.
I'm not wrong in that.
Wow.
How many countries are in the United States? How many countries are in the world?
You said no country has to do anything about it.
I didn't say no
Seventy-
country. I said
Yes, you did.
Unalive. Is that what I'm
Listen
supposed
to
to
your
say?
words. That's why I'm checking you on this.
and I
You said
specifically
nobody
say
has to do anything.
Venezuela.
You used that as an example, but before you said that, you said nobody has to do anything about it.
I don't recall saying nobody. I don't recall saying nobody, but
Verify your claims and everything. Next time, don't make a claim without backing it up.
dude,
10 seconds
I
to find
I
this.
don't need you to police every single word I say, and the fact that you do that and you're so anal retentive is like really it's
You're so
scary.
retentive. Why did I don't like that? Sounds disgusting.
If I make a false claim,
bored.
I quickly apologize for making a false claim.
TikTok.
I
is like
accept
arguing with
ownership of
Mr.
anything
Bill.
that I say that is incorrect. You can't sit here and I literally told you I don't look at the purple pill. So the stuff that you're saying, for all I know, you could be typing gobbledygook in the purple pill. I got no idea. So I'm not going to sit there and say I made a false claim without reading what you put out there, just going on your word. So like I said, I'll read it. If it goes against what I've been saying, then when the next space we have, I will say, Mr. Bill, I'd like to bring you up so I can apologize.
All right.
Fair enough?
whatever you
looking
say,
for those
yours is.
gotcha moments,
Pretty
Mr.
bad
Bill.
when you can't even look
It's 'cause
smart with a
I'm just asking you to be
smartphone.
Dude,
careful
you
when you make
are
a
the
claim.
king of
And
gotcha
we're
moments.
all
They
saying
don't
we
say
should
anything
help
witty or
stand for
good.
Trump.
Nothing funny.
I always do it this all the time and everything. I'm careful about what I say when I say things.
I
And
knew
make
that
a
was coming.
big
Laughing
claim
my
about something. I'll make sure that I can back it up.
I
Well,
respect
hold on.
that.
Whoa,
I'll respect that.
wait a minute, you guys. Yeah, give
Mr.
him
Bill
a
wants
break.
receipts.
I get it, Bill. That's okay.
He doesn't want
You
it
gotta,
misinformation, and I get it. I don't want to put out misinformation. So that's why I
Pam,
say,
right.
Yeah.
if somebody challenges me on something, I'll always say
What's
I'll
wrong with
look
you?
into it. Misi, sadly, I still haven't gotten into her what she wanted me to look at. But your claim, you have
That's why
the
it's
evidence
funny.
you
It's the
say in
thing
the
you like
purple
to
pill.
say, like
I'll
it's
look at it when, in fact, I'll open the purple pill right
like
now.
saying it to
But I'll go
somebody.
read it so that I don't lose it, so I can go over it and do
Like,
some examination on it.
no,
If it turns out I'm wrong and hey, Mr. Bill's
You know
right,
what I mean? I
you'll
think
be
I
the first one that I'll apologize to and say, you know what, you were absolutely right. I'm sorry, I was incorrect.
Offended because they
yeah,
think
because I like
they
when
think bad
you
because
get
everything
the
gay
gotcha
bad.
moments. I got to look at that, Bill. I get it because I could be
They
guilty
had
of that too.
Maybe if you
myself.
go
We
into
all
like the
can,
groiper
even
chat, they
me.
might get
You know what
mad
I'm
and
saying?
beat me.
But it's just the
But
approach
none
of
of the
how you're
just
doing it
regular
is
conservative.
why we get
Yeah,
defensive. You
the
got
reason
to
I get
take.
defensive, Bill, is because I know you're streaming this for all your
I am
followers.
not streaming it again. And a false claim.
Okay.
A false claim again.
Well, I have
streaming.
only one person's feed up during the spaces, and I've explained many times
But
is because
Oh yeah, David
it's
Medina
delayed.
had that gay guy. Even Tommy's chat was
Yes,
like,
I made a false claim because I'm not watching your stream. If you
I would
say
have
you're not
accused you of the
streaming,
same thing, Mr.
He's
Bill,
like, I
because
don't
that's
care
the
if
impression
he
I
has.
got off of you. Because and it's I like having these kind of conversations too. But I hanging out in your not your space, but your chat. Like I respect your rules, and like I'd love to hang out and kind of talk creative because I see like you have a that's again I want to see people's hearts, and I see you have a creative heart and you just want to make something, and I get that. But I want to
Now
talk
he's
about the
back in the
quality
chat, but he's not
content,
putting his
and
hand up.
that's a conversation I think you and I should have one day.
yeah, nine times out of 10 though, Bill, are you streaming Pam Spaces? Okay, let me
Yeah, that's
but
good.
the point is, it's easy for me to assume that you would be streaming because so many people do, not just yourself, but Bach, what's his name, Arturo, even Tommy,
She has
Ground
not
Zero, all of the
engaged.
restreamers
They're
restream
not like
Pam's feed, so it's an easy assumption to jump off
enforcing
the ledge and
something.
say
Definitely not
Bill's probably
gay.
restreaming, and that's
Don't-
why a lot of people
Yeah,
get
that's how
hostile.
they all are. It's like,
And nobody
it's
wants
how
to bring
we
out your
are.
bad
Like
side.
Tommy said, he
But
had no idea.
it's your
Most people
approach.
don't because you don't
It
make
makes it look like
all
you're
I'm
trying to catch people for a gotcha for your followers.
You walk up to somebody and you have to know
all
who
I'm
they're
asking
having
you to
sex with, what
possibly
their
do is
gender identity
before
is,
you do the claims
what
that
their kink
this
is.
an alleged claim. This is likely to
Like, I don't
happen
need
or
to know
something like
any
that.
of that.
But when you kind of make such certainty on
And
something
yeah,
that
we
you
don't
haven't
want
verified,
to be forced to think of you as a
Okay,
man
we
or
got your
woman.
point, Mr. Bill.
If
We
you're a
got your
man, you're a
point.
man.
Thank you
I
so
don't want
much
to have
for
to
the
think
Because
about what
Pam,
pronoun
you
you're going
turn
to use.
around and say, I want receipts. Well, then when somebody
I
brings
don't
up a
want it in
receipt, you
classrooms.
guys are all,
I
well,
don't want
that's just
anybody
a
under
gotcha
18
moment.
having to
But
be
you
taught
guys are asking
unless their
for
parents teach
receipts.
them about
And
it.
then when TikTok turns around and tells me something that he thinks is fact without researching it first before
I
telling me
researched
that,
it, but I didn't.
for me to be convinced on
I
something
did research it.
that
TikTok.
he
Let her
thinks is
finish. Let
right,
her
that's
finish.
wrong.
I did research it, and what I found goes against what Mr. Bill
Mm.
said. So that's why I
Good.
want to find out who is right, me or my research or Mr. Bill's research. If he has a document, I will gladly admit that I was wrong. I have no problems ever admitting I'm wrong.
The
Lord,
Cuban
you
guy is
gotta
in
come in
happy
with the
space right
research
now.
and give us the research. Then. Why do you want us to look everything up for you?
If
But
we have
really
Tom
quick,
Muddick president,
Beast.
then he
Are
follows
you out of here,
Talmudic
Polly?
law, and they don't
Oh,
recognize
yeah.
treaties.
Good night, y'all.
yeah, he's never followed a treaty since he's been
Thanks for
in
hanging out
office,
in the
not one.
chat all night.
So him saying, hey, I'm giving you 50 returnees back to your country. Let's make sure they go to prison. Okay, guys? Okay. I just can't buy him actually doing that. The resolution may be there. The whatever agreement was made may be there, but I can't guarantee that Trump goes, hey guys, we got these 50 murderers that we're going to return to you. Can you go ahead and put them in your prisons? Because what has Trump said for the last year and a half? They're empty in their prisons. They're all coming to America. He doesn't care what happens to them once they're off the plane.
Wow.
So whether they go to prison, get freed, he doesn't care as long as they're out of our country. So I can't see him him going by that resolution. So I'll look into it. I'll follow it. and we have no way to double check to see if those people are going into prisons or not. That's what I found in my research, is that there's nobody to check. So,
But the deportation issue with the prisons and ICE, that's what we're supposed to be
Meow, meow.
tribalized fighting over.
Meow, meow.
And meanwhile, what we aren't talking about is how they went in with Operation Trojan Shield and took out all the mafias all around the world, but then somehow didn't do it in America. And then somehow the worst of the worst got up to the top, and then they never took out the deep state, and then just started bringing in an externalization of the hierarchy and put in the CIA agents and all kinds of different operatives that took out those mafias. They started filling the power vacuums in the countries.
yep. Well, I mean, it's easy to see why our government looks like a crime family more than a government anymore. I mean, it's not. I'm not just blaming Trump. I'm saying over time, it's gotten to the point where literally lawmakers will break the law like right in front of your face and challenge you to call them out on it. It's the same thing as a mafia hitman saying, "Yeah, I murdered Vito. So what? What you gonna do about it?" It's horrible.
Headphones.
We don't have a government that answers to the voters anymore. I
Mine-
think that's the point that I think we can all agree on.
Like,
Right.
Okay, what about them sending all those people down to that jail in South America, and the people on the left got upset because they were sending them down to that jail.
Those were gang members
Or
that were in our
prison.
country that had already committed crimes in Venezuela.
Why are you still dividing us into left and right when it's the rich and powerful and the rest of us?
It's a lot of these protesters and stuff aren't rich.
No,
So
they're the
I don't
people that
understand.
they're the people that are being stomped on by the rich. I mean, if let's say I had $1 billion and I decided, you know what, I don't want you to have your house anymore, Yarn. I want your house. Wouldn't you protest if that was happening?
Well, yeah, because the United States is my home.
Okay, but I'm saying specifically, if I was a billionaire and I decided, you know what, you don't deserve a house. I want your house. I want to take your house. I don't want you to be in your house anymore. Move out. I want your
Thanks
house.
for jumping in there,
Would you
man.
protest? You strongly
You give
protest,
a
I
voice
imagine.
for us all.
So, I mean, protests are there to make your voice heard against people who are oppressing you. That's the whole reason for a protest.
To make your voice heard against
Okay.
people who are oppressing you, he just said.
These people aren't being oppressed, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's some people that just love it. I mean, there's people that literally want it. They ache for it, and it's like,
TikTok, let's move
Right
to
wing
the
mega.
hand.
all right. We got one more. Jeff, you had your hand up, but it's down now. Did you want to go ahead and speak?
I was going to ask Guy why he's been asking for a speaker, but he never talked.
She's asking for Gunner.
I have a feeling I might. No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
thank you,
wanna say
Mr.
that.
Will. We
I was
appreciate it,
assuming that
honestly.
somebody that knows that they're not welcome here is friends with Geyer and logged in under his account, because all Geyer does is soundboards, and that's just annoying. But if Geyer wants to
All
talk,
Geyer
I'd be
does
happy
is
to let Geyer talk, because
What is he talking
Oh,
about?
you're saying that may not be
Geyer?
Geyer then.
Yeah,
I have not minded the soundboard. I'm not gonna lie, because they've been.
I hit the
fine with it.
soundboard once. We're all good.
no,
I hit the
Geyer, yes.
soundboard.
I'm okay with it.
It's
The
big,
last
Will.
space, it was nothing but soundboard. Are you saying you don't have a soundboard?
Oh, that wasn't me.
Okay, it was somebody that's probably. I even brought it up at the end of the space. I was like, "Fuck!" I wanted to hear what Geyer had to say,
Good
but
night,
it was just
Paulie.
soundboard, so I dropped him. And I
Did
think it was
anyone
just
see
something about
all
your
the
picture.
lid
I know that
posters
some
on
of the
X
Patriots
about
are
Trump
like
being
fans of
glued
yours
to
now,
Walter Reed
so I think it was just a
Hospital?
Patriot that was using your
Yeah,
picture to fuck around.
turns out he called a lid
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
no, that's
press
fine. I guess
because of
there's a
the
bunch of
mission
that
to
going around. It's
rescue the
seriousness.
second pilot.
Well, go ahead. The floor is yours, and then we'll go to Jeff to wrap it up.
Well, I was in earlier. What I wanted to bring up, a
Removed.
woman was talking about her butch daughter. And I just
He's
wanted to
gonna
mention,
send her
if
all
she doesn't
day.
want her other daughters to turn out the way that her butch daughter has turned out, don't continue to send her daughters to public school.
Heard something about that.
That's really the only thing that I had written down, since you guys had asked me to write things down.
I'm sorry, Guy, but it doesn't sound like your voice.
What?
I'm sick.
Oh yeah, it does sound like sick Geyer.
Oh.
It's sick
Okay,
guy.
I gotta
Just leave
He
me.
sounds like
Send
stuffed up.
for it.
He does sound like Geyer.
And attest
There's
for
a
it.
flu going
Geyer,
on.
what did you ask for when Mike jumped up out of his chair and came at you?
Flu.
What were you asking for?
Allegedly a lighter,
Okay, but what was the actual item?
a black and white ladder that I brought down with me to.
It's Geyer.
Yeah, it's there.
All right. I'm sorry we had to check you like that, Geyer, but we just don't want people to impersonate you or fuck around and like sully your name.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
No problem. I'll look out for you. But as far as the public schools, I mean, public schools, kids in the up until high school, I would say, they're very impressionable. When you're basically, it's a time of discovery.
That's why you
And
don't need
then
trans
once you
ideology.
get into college, it's to explore that discovery. But there's no reason that a kid should be in school being told what sexuality they should be. But if they discover it on their own, then you can't really blame them. You can't really.
They don't
punish
discover
them
it
for
on their
that.
own. They hear it on
But
TikTok. They hear it
Right.
on social media,
Schools are
different
very
forums. They hear it on the internet. They see it on TV.
Yeah, that's exactly the word I was looking for. Thank you.
And
It's easy to be influenced in
It's a
school.
vetting system, really. Like, because if you take a look at, I mean, Mount St. Helens, if you look at Mount St. Helens here in Oregon, or not Mount St. Helens, but St. Helens here in Oregon, there was a principal who was caught with being a sexual predator against children. And it's like, so we're allowing our principals to be that? Like, what are we doing with vetting our teachers, vetting our school systems? And if you go and take a look at all the books that are inside of these libraries that are being allowed to be inside of these libraries, it's straight up porn. And it's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, it's we all remember me and Spider Mike were kind of making jokes about like what we went through in school, but we all remember what our schools were like. We're all older now, so schools are a lot different. So you can say that well, this never happened to me in school, but the thing is that wasn't the time. So
well, the teachers are
when you
completely
have
different now. Like, you
media
have
that is
teachers
like
that are
pushing the
crazy
fact that it's okay to be gay.
They
Fuck,
look
I
like
mean,
crazy
Pam,
left.
I know
They
that we're
look
not
like
near the
somebody
same
had
age, but we're
a
close
function
enough.
half the
You
time.
remember back in the
Non-binary
70s,
person.
a
When I was
show
a
called
kid, they
Soap
just look like your
with
grandma,
Billy Crystal.
your aunt.
Yeah.
All right.
It just
Remember
looked
his
like
gay
normal
character
people.
Jody on that show?
I can't think of any
Yeah.
crazy teachers
ABC
we had
was
with a bunch of
blacklisted
piercings.
for having that show on
It
TV
was
simply because
non-binary, they,
Jody was
them.
the first gay character on television. And that impression has now moved from blacklisting to almost every show has gay characters. So it's an influential time that we've
Gay people make up like
evolved
4% of the
to.
population, but
So
how
that
often do you see
carries
them?
over into schools as well. The
So
same mindsets of what you see on TV. Your kids will want to act that
Why are there
way.
too many
So if
trans
they're
people you see
seeing
when they only make
people
up
be
less
gay
than
on TV,
1%
they're
of the
going to ask
population?
questions and wonder, and they may think, okay, being gay is for me. And in the third or fourth grade, that's
And
that's
gay
not
typically isn't learned.
a decision that a third or fourth
Trans
grader should
ideology
make.
can keep in a
But
while.
facts.
yeah,
That's what's
Well,
detrimental.
here's my thoughts on it. Is it's sexualization of a child, because, like, I mean, let's be real. You put a gay pride flag up in a classroom. What does that gay pride flag represent? I mean, when you get
who you
down
have
to
sex with.
really the physical part of it, it's being gay, right? It's having sex with the same gender as you, right? Intercourse, sodomy, whatever it is.
That's what it
So
used to mean.
it's
LGBT
representing
community,
something like that.
lesbian,
So if
gay,
you're
and
putting that up in a
bisexual, meaning
classroom, it's still
sexuality. And then they
sexualization in
decide
front
to
of
add
minors.
ideology
And
to
if
that.
you're
It
You
would
just
be
made it sexual. I would say ask them what it
TQIA
means to
plus
that question.
2SL.
yeah, I mean,
I
it's
have,
a child that
and
You're
this is
anything. You're
what
not
those
binary. You're
teachers
gender
and those
fluid.
kids and those parents are telling me from
Well, I don't
classrooms.
think a flag attracts you to the same sex.
Well, I'm not saying it
I don't.
attracts you. I'm saying it's what it represents.
Well, but yeah, I'm
Mhm.
sure maybe you hear like homosexuality or gay people, but I don't think they're sitting here like, well,
That's
this
what
is
it
how
means.
it means that men butt fuck. It's like I think
Well,
that's what a
what does
lot of
gay
right wing
mean?
people think, and that's not.
Well,
Yeah.
What does lesbian mean?
I'm not saying that they're telling the kids that. I'm just saying when you
Well,
bring
they're
it
going to
down to the
ask
bare
about it,
facts of
but
it,
you're
like
not going
what
to tell
does
them what
that
it
flag,
means.
what does
They're not
being
going to
gay
ask, what does
represent?
this
Pride
If
and
you're
flag
love.
gay,
mean?
what
And you're
does it
like,
mean?
well, it
In
means
pride and
people are
love.
like, gay or
I know,
Well, I know
lesbian.
if you're
some
gay,
What does
but what
that
does it
some
mean?
mean?
You're just not going to tell
that
your
have
kid. You're
adopted
not going to
children are
have
the
that
best parents I've
conversation.
ever
That you love
seen.
a member,
Well, no,
member of the
I'm
same
not
sex
saying
or
it's,
gender.
I'm not attacking. I'm
Yeah,
just saying you have
there is
sex
a
with the
big
same
difference.
gender. That means you're gay,
You
right?
keep saying have
Well, so
sex.
what? What about it? What about it?
That
Or
doesn't mean.
intercourse or
Who
anything like
cares?
that.
It's none of your business who somebody chooses to love.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not saying
I
that.
think the flag,
Just give us
if
who
it's
you
presented
love.
in a classroom, is probably there more for the child to ask questions, and wonder what that flag represents, as opposed to telling the child what it represents. Let them try to figure it out
Yes,
on their own.
that's you.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I
But
never
that's
saw
pushing
that.
it
I never
onto
saw
the
any
kids. That should be at a
trans,
home talk with
gay
their
flags.
parents.
Never had any of that in
Yeah,
school.
exactly.
But what if
Not
it
in
is? What
school.
if it is?
But let's be
Well, then
honest.
go to
How many
this.
children do you know that are in the 4th and 5th grade that go up to their mommy and daddy and say, "Am I gay?" You know, it's
Well, if you
something
look
that
in Canada, there were very young
I hate to
kids
say it
being
because
drag
I'm not
queens.
anti
There's a
sex
whole
ed in school,
documentary on it
but
that talks
it's
about
the
all
same
these
kind of
kids that
questions.
were
I just think
dressing
it
up
should
as
be later
the
when
other
their
sex
minds have developed and they know
around.
what
They
they're
were very young.
grasping. So I have no
They
problems with
posted it and then
any
had to
flag,
delete it. It was so
whatever it
disgusting.
is being
I couldn't
there.
look at it
I
anymore.
don't think it should be forced on them. I
And
don't
that's
think
on
any
their
teacher should be talking about what their
Canada
sex life
Public
is like.
Broadcasting.
But
Right. So I've got a question. I've got an even better question on that then.
In everything.
So do you think we should be vetting the people teaching
Because
sexual
people
education?
celebrate
my
it and
friend is a
kids see
teacher
it
and
being
he went through
celebrated, so they want to be
pretty
part of it.
extensive vetting process. It wasn't, like digging deep into his personal
Yeah,
life, but
and
he
if they
was
are
able
asking
to
that, they should
get dug
refer them to
into
their
enough that
parents.
he knew what they were looking for, and
But they shouldn't have to see that flag.
he wasn't at
and
risk
ask
of
that
not
and
getting
then
the
be
job
referred to their
because of it.
parents, because
But
then
they made sure
you're basically
that
telling the
he
kid,
went
well,
through
go
a
ask your
rigorous
parents about this. Now your parents
questioning
have to
about
explain
before
this
or interview, I should say.
I
Not
think
question.
there should be a specific task force.
A
Like
task.
if it's protecting our kids like that and teaching our kids sexual education, I think we should even look at what the actual sexual education is. I think we should maybe take a look at, is it freaking the same thing as it is
I
from
don't think we learned about any of that
1920?
until like 16.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that they've
Earliest
discovered
we
since
didn't talk about that. It
1920.
was like
I agree. They
birthing
should
videos,
revamp and
like
upgrade whatever
anatomy.
sex ed they're
When it
talking
comes
about.
to like STDs and
I,
stuff
every
like
time
that.
It was
I
it
check
never
out
had to do with.
fucking other
Well, there was
shit,
no
and they're like,
gay
yeah, it's
stuff
about
related to
pride
that.
and loving who
Not
you
in
love.
like
And
any
I'm like, yeah, that
sexual
makes sense.
education class. We literally watched
But I
like
mean,
a birthing
as far
video
as
and then anatomy.
kids being
part.
impressionable,
That
I
was it.
will 100% agree with you that every child
And
has
my
a
mom
very
still had to
impressionable
sign a
mind.
permission slip for me to
So
go to that.
Okay, TikTok. We don't have
Thank
to.
you.
That was 2000 when I was there.
Yeah, sure.
Spider Bite.
No, it was that.
go
It
ahead,
would have
Jeff,
been
and then
right before
Spider
high
Mike.
school. I think it was like end of middle
Yeah,
school.
TikTok earlier, you made the comment about
Was that 8th
Tommy
grade?
not paying taxes on the income that he's earning by
Uh-huh.
streaming and doing all of that stuff.
I
Why
didn't
is
say he
it so?
wasn't paying taxes. I didn't say he
Mine
wasn't
was
paying taxes.
And I called
Well, you
Tommy
made a
fat
comment that.
Second year of middle school.
Well, you
I
made
said
a
I hope he's
comment
paying
that he.
taxes
My science
Why?
teacher.
Let him finish.
Why do you hope that he's paying taxes?
because he faces
Junior
very
high school,
serious
8th grade. Yeah,
legal
we had it. And my
ramifications if
parents
he's
had to
not.
sign a permission slip.
Because I want him to fund the jail that he inevitably goes to.
Pretty
piece
much.
of shit.
Pretty much.
Yep. You see, and they get
If I have to pay my
that's
taxes,
the thing,
Tommy should
they're
too.
influenced into it, and
Well,
then
and
they
then
get
you
all these
said that
hormones. These hormones.
people that are
for
undocumented
that
here and don't have the
certain
legal
gender.
authority to work, they
The
shouldn't be
study is
deported. But
99% of
do you expect them to
kids
pay
that
their
get on
taxes as
hormones
They do
well?
pay their
from a
taxes.
young age. 99%
Not
of
only
them
here, I'll
stay
go
Are
even
you
further.
aware?
and
Are you
so
aware that there's
you
a
need to
group
stay
of
forever.
people, even if it's
If you
one
don't give
person,
kids that
that's
same
here
drug,
illegally,
like a
that's getting paid
99%
under the table? We all know it's way more than that. They get paid under the table because their employer failed to fill
before
out the I-9 form,
2012
which
that
that's a crime in
before they
itself to
gave
the
kids
employer.
hormones,
And these people are working under the
7% of them would
table
turn
and
out gay or
remaining
lesbian.
here
The rest,
illegally.
most of the
So
rest
at
of
what point?
continue with the
At
transition.
what point do we draw the line and say, so
Then
I
we
work
start
in
using
healthcare and I see
hormones.
these people
We
come
changed
through our
everything.
system here and they are on
I think it's
Medicare.
an
They get
Ontario
benefits.
study.
They get
Ontario,
put
Canada
into the line of people, into the queue of resources and services along with
And they
U.S.
say it's a
citizens.
rigorous
Hospitals
ordeal
do
to
not
the
have,
hormones or
they can't
puberty
facilitate that
blockers.
volume
It's
of
not that
people
hard.
in a lot of places.
And they
And then
don't.
there's longer wait
really a
times
phone
in the
call.
ER. There's
It's really
longer
a
wait
phone call or
times to
one
see a
appointment, and they'll
specialist.
give
There's
them to
longer
you.
wait times for everything. That's just one example of a drain on the system that they're contributing to. So at what
But you
point
do
do
know,
we?
you do know. Wait, Jeff. You do know that ERs can only treat emergency illegal aliens, right? If it's an emergency, hit by a train, hit by a car, their life is in danger, miscarriage, not miscarriage, but
No, it's not. You can go to the emergency room and have
pregnancy problems, things where they have to save save a life because they took a HIPAA oath. They have to.
No, it's not.
They have to treat everybody,
They
whether
have
they're
to
legal
everybody.
or
It's
not.
it's
They
a
cannot.
stipulation with hospitals.
They cannot
Hospitals
turn
work
away
as
anybody based off of their citizenship.
what is
No
that
matter if they got
called?
hit by a
They
car
get a
or if they have
nonprofit status because
I'm
it's like
sick. These people come
that-
in for a cold because
forget what
their
it's called.
doctor's
They have
office
to
is
take in
closed,
every
or
person that comes in,
the
otherwise they don't
urgent
get a
care
nonprofit
is too
status.
busy. So they'd
That's
run
why they
into
don't
the
pay
ER
taxes.
and
They're
tie
a
up ER
for-profit
beds,
business that don't pay
where
taxes
they already
because
have
charity
a
work
waiting room full
is
of
taking
people.
anybody that needs medical care in.
Okay.
They can't turn away anybody. I've got an ER. I
They
might get a
can't
page
turn away
right
people
now
in the
while I'm
hospital. Yeah,
speaking
maybe a certain type of
to
surgery
go down and be there,
comes in
and
to
it
hurt.
might
You
be
have to help
somebody who
that.
doesn't have legal citizenship.
Yeah,
Otherwise, they're
don't
not going to
treat
get their
them the only
nonprofit
human
status
being.
for a for-profit.
Okay,
No, they're
yield
actually all treated.
Long tax money.
Jeff, I don't know
Oh,
about the
yeah.
ER.
I don't know about the ER. Now he doesn't know
Bald.
about the ER, but he
I'll
claimed to
yield that.
know about the
I'll
ER
yield that point
before.
to you, but I want to go back to something you said earlier.
TikTok's really
You've heard the phrase "cut
he
the head off the
talks
snake,"
confidently like he
right?
knows stuff, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
It's the same
Okay,
thing
so
when he
who
said,
should be
"You have
punished
to
by
read
the
your
government
rights right
more?
when they arrest you."
The illegal alien trying to put
So they
food
don't.
on his table
I don't
for
know
his
how
family
everybody
that's
doesn't know.
working hard, or the employer that is like getting rid of the I-9 to make it look like they don't have anybody working for them. It should be the employer. You know that, right?
I think they're both guilty equally. I think the employer
Okay,
should
but who
not
should
have
be?
hired that person and said,
But who
"We
should be
need you."
punished?
And there's companies that can actually sponsor people from other countries to get the legal right to work.
Right. So if they come into the country legally
employers
that
can
way, that's
sponsor
fine.
like a doctor with an H-1B for high skilled professionalism. So if you are a gastroenterologist, you could be sponsored. The hospital could sponsor you with that H-1B, and you can be here, and that will permit that doctor to be here for 3 years, and the possibility of renewing that visa for another 3-year period.
I took some.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. But I'm saying, like let's say a construction foreman or the owner of a construction company tells his foreman to hire 10 people, and he goes out and he gets 10 illegals. Now, should the 10 illegals that are part of the working crew, should ICE come along and storm them and take them away from their families and kick them out of the country, or should they go after the person that hired them and is like getting basically slave labor?
TikTok, you're making very good points, but we need to move this on real quick. Just let him have his say, and then you don't have to go back and forth with him.
The sun
No,
is almost up for me.
Yeah, I've got to get ready to go.
Speed this up.
Well, at what point do we stop high-fiving the illegals that happen to get themselves over here and just be like, "Oh shucks, you got over here. As long as you're a gardener, you get to stay. As long as you're a you can sheetrock, you can stay." But how dare you step in and take any kind of a professional role? You have to stay a gardener. As long as you're picking weeds, Jose, as long as you're painting those fences, Rodriguez, that's all you can do. As long as you do those jobs, you're good.
That's actually a good point
the
too. I
reason-
never thought of it like that.
Hospitals must privatize
The reason for that, Jeff, is
And before you go on TikTok, I'm going to give you an example.
TikTok, you don't have to give him all the answers, okay?
I've got a contractor buddy up in Montana, and he cannot get employees because all of his employees that he had working for him were illegals. Now he's reaching out to other friends of mine and trying to recruit people that are legal to work, because in that particular part of Montana, it's known that ICE is in that area and doing deportations. Well, they were hiring these illegals to work for 20, 25 bucks an hour. Since he cannot get people to work for him, he's reaching out to other subcontractors to pay them $45, $50 an hour. Do you see how that works? Now you've got American people, because people on the left are saying we can't make a realistic wage in this country to pay our bills. Well, now this guy's offering to bring people in for $45, $50 an hour to do these jobs that were otherwise being offered to even legal citizens for $20 to $25 an hour. It's working.
No free.
Even the known
pay.
idea and fact that ICE is in that area is putting fear into these people that shouldn't be here taking American people's jobs. And now American people are coming out of their houses and going to work and putting food on their own families' plates. That should be the priority. And then when we have room for other people to come in from other countries the right way, if we should be doing anything, we should be reforming the way for people from other countries to get in here better and expedite it so they can get in here sooner. Because let's face it, there are probably more jobs than we can supply workers for, and we do need people to do
I'd
these
say I'm tired.
jobs, no matter how you look at it, even if it's
Some
gardening,
rest.
cleaning, doing dishes, washing
Sorry about
people's
the headache,
sheets.
bud.
There's white people, there's black people, there's Hispanic people that do those jobs. But we should probably prioritize those jobs for American people and then open up the lines to let those people come in from other countries legally. If we should be doing anything and any accomplishments are done by any administration, it's reforming immigration to allow them to come through our borders legally, safely for everybody. Then we don't have to put this group of immigrants into a glass box and say they're all bad, they all kill, they all murder, they all rape, because they don't.
So they have
There's a lot of good people out there. I've met a lot of good people that shouldn't be in this country because they're here illegally. They're damn good people.
I'm
I
feeling a lot
I
better.
always like
Hell yeah.
Jeff because you make the point.
And so I
When I
just want to
first
say
got
that
here,
is
I
a
was
good point,
good, so
and that's
I don't
exactly the kind of like
do this
point that
show.
because you phrase that in a way that I've never heard, and that's more of a conservative way, and that stuff gets drowned out by MAGA, and that's awesome. So
I can't let them.
Can
win.
Can I do one more thing? I just
We got
want
to make it super quick. I'm talking 30 seconds.
It'll be faster than Pocket Sandy.
We've
Pam,
all been
if I could just
out
ask that
there.
you don't put everybody
We have
into
to
a group
compete
and
with
put
China.
them in
Yes,
the same
Billy.
group, put them all in the same basket.
Yeah, it's that little projection going on, huh?
No, there's a lot of times where I'll say something and you say, you
You know,
guys,
I do
about the
respect
Portland Ice
China.
facility,
They
and I say,
they
hey,
have a
hey, hey,
hustle,
I've never been
man.
down there.
They
And
know
then
how
you
to take
correct yourself, and
products.
you say, I'm
We
sorry, I
make
didn't
and we
mean
invent,
you.
and
I
they
think you would get a
capitalize
lot
on it. They
more.
capitalize on it. They're very
You'd get a lot
good.
further with people if you didn't paint everybody in
I've
such a
seen
negative
it.
way, because there's
I've
good people in here.
friends
Ryan, if he's still in here, I don't think he's been kicked. I've seen a lot of conservatives get kicked out tonight. So I think you would attract a lot more people and have a lot more constructive and productive room.
Well, Jeff, I won't be kicking you because you make very good points. I love the reform
A
idea
lot
that
of
you
friends
had.
in New York
It sounded really
City
good.
who have
So
been there,
points like that are what we
here
want to hear.
years
You know,
legally.
name calling and
They're
going
not
after
happy
Pam,
with
not
all
really what
this,
we want to hear.
right?
That's the reason why a lot of people got kicked. But I'll call on all MAGA, all people that are involved in, you know, the Patriot Corner or whatever. They can, even Tommy, you know, he's welcome to come up, but he interrupted everybody. So I don't know if he dropped or got kicked by one of them. But yeah, you're always welcome here. I want you to know that.
And even Ryan, like I
Hospitals
shit
have to
on him
treat. They do
deliberately.
not have
I
to
shit on
admit
him on
them
purpose. It's like, yeah,
until
his profile
recovery.
triggered me, and I was the asshole
They
and
do
the
not have
bully.
to admit
But
them
he
to
sat and
recover. They
took it, and
stabilize.
I
They
never
send them to the LART.
removed him as
Usually,
speaker,
university hospital.
like out of anger. I only did that when people were like, "All right, you're a dumbass,"
Yeah,
and
I've had
they
like
don't actually have a
bills
real
from
job.
like
Though. That's it.
But
the
speaking of real combo, we got USA
oh god,
Army.
what was
USA Army,
it?
Brett. Kevin, I haven't
Privately
seen you
owned
forever since the very first
hospital,
space.
like by a
I don't know
church,
where you've been,
a
but
Catholic
welcome aboard.
church or something. The
You.
bill is insane.
Thank you. I had a question. You know, you guys, and maybe not all of you, but
Well, I
I
have
think
tribal
a
care, so a
majority of
lot of
you,
my
you believe
medical
that
expenses are covered
Muslims
for the
have a
most
right to
part.
practice their religion in the United States, right?
It's not that they have the right. It's
God
just
bless
that they come
Cherokee
over with the
Nation.
knowledge that their Sharia law does
You can
not
imagine
apply here.
going through the
So
system.
No, I believe in a
they
complete Muslim ban. Actually,
Yep.
was that
Okay. You believe in a Muslim ban. Okay. And TikTok, what's your opinion?
my feeling?
I'm fucking with you. I don't. Sorry,
Muslims
go on TikTok.
Muslims come to this country with the knowledge that
Yeah, I'm
the
okay
things
with
that they
helping
practice in
people
their own
out from
country are
other
not going to be
countries,
welcome here.
bringing the right
So you know
people
they
here.
you know the whole Sharia, they want to
Doesn't
bring
seem
Sharia
like
law
a
here.
good time right
Not
now.
likely to happen due to the fact that they already understand that will be what gets them
We need
sent back home.
immigrants with skills. Like we don't
Okay, so if you saw someone
labor job bringing
you
in
know,
tons of them.
pulling someone's prayer rug from underneath them,
People
for
not
example,
born here should not
would
be
you call
citizens
that
unless
out?
they
Would
work,
you tell
commit no
someone, hey, that's
crime.
wrong,
Then
that's
their
not
kids
okay?
may be citizens.
Most definitely, because that's infringement upon their right to
One
pray,
wrong move.
and it goes along the whole line of like
Yeah, I
fake
mean, if
language
I moved
line,
to another country,
bacon in the middle of the
I have a friend who
Quran,
lives in Colombia, and he has
like trying to smear bacon on people. You know, it's something that's part of the religion that
he has dual
they don't partake in. So that's mocking their religion in all essence of the words, you know, and trying to burn the Quran or whatever. I mean, that'd be the same as if a Muslim walked into a church and started burning a Bible.
Or when Jake Lang was
Okay,
texting
well, the reason
underage kids too. That's bad.
Yeah.
The reason I ask is because no one seems to have a problem with anybody mocking Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. I've seen it happen over and over again down there, and I'm quite irritated by it. And nobody steps in. Nobody says anything. But you
Well,
would.
how do you
But
know
people
that?
step
How do
in.
you know nobody steps in? I'm just curious.
I watch. I've seen
Yeah,
one person step in.
I'm down there, and
So
I can't see everything
Pam,
and know everything.
I'm
I've
down
watched
there.
it. You can
There's a
deny
few
it,
How do
people.
you
but it's
know?
the
Are you
truth.
in Portland? Because I don't know the whole the tangled knot here.
I really recommend that you watch a lot of the uh, lives, especially regarding Scuba Steve.
No,
There
because
was
that's
one
actually that's
person.
Talking
no. I have
There
a
was
problem
one
with
trash
that. I
on
person
think
the
the
here.
people
Bible
like
and
that are
Jesus.
destroying America, and it has nothing to do with Jesus Christ or the Christianity.
Right.
But I will personally defend that.
Steve,
But
don't throw your
that's
Bible.
neither here nor there.
I just wanted to know where people stood. I mean, it's a bit hypocritical for people to stand up for the rights of other religions, but then Christians are constantly getting shit on. It's
Oh,
happening a
really?
lot in Portland.
Then why aren't they
Pam, if I
shitting on
may,
me? And
if I
I
may,
call him Yeshua, and everybody knows I
I
love
was
him.
just
You
testing
call him
audios
Jesus,
to see
but
how they are.
all
and
right,
nobody's
and that's
attacking me
great.
on my religion.
This mic is
My
so
I
condensed. It
didn't
makes my
call you out,
sound
Pam.
really
I
bassy.
didn't say your name.
No, but you
Who? Where
talk.
in this space has anybody?
So I have to like project my voice more.
My point being, I recommend you watch
They try
Scuba
and say
Steve's
they're
lives.
refugees. Send
No,
They mock
thank you.
Jesus
them
Christ.
to.
No, I in fact,
Spider Mike did
nah,
this
nah, nah, nah,
right
nah,
in
nah.
front of Pam. Did this right in front of Pam.
Put them in the
And
boat.
Pam, I am
Turn the
as
chat down
someone
just
who
slightly.
said they love the Lord
I mean, I
Jesus
talk
Christ,
pretty
I
close
find
to
it
my
Yeah.
interesting that you
You ever
did
see me
not step
talking
in
about
and tell him he was out of line.
I mean,
Um,
white
he was
Christian
mocking
nationalists I
Jesus
will not
Christ.
She's an
support.
old woman. She's not God's
Stop calling me
warrior.
old. I'm not old.
Okay, but you would stand in the
I was
front
so out of
lines
it
for
earlier. I
a
was like, I'm
Muslim
sure audio.
or someone who practices
No, she
Islam,
doesn't.
but you don't do the same for Christians.
She
I
doesn't.
am saying that you
What are
guys
you
are
talking
crossing a
about? One of my
huge
best
line
friends
here.
down there, she's a veteran, and she's a
My
full
point
Yeah,
blown
I just
being,
Christian. So
started
don't
feeling
tell me
better
what
like
I
an
can do.
hour.
the
Well,
problem
it's
being,
2 hours ago. I started
there is
feeling
a
a lot better.
clear bias towards Christians in this
I just
country. We're
touched my
constantly
bag
getting
earlier
shit
and
on,
it got on
No,
my
and we
God,
have
forehead.
all this respect.
Burning
delusion.
my eyebrows.
We have all this respect for
Oh, not bad.
Islam
Not bad.
and
What's all
Muslims
this?
and
What
their
what
right
is
to
all
In
this?
the
pray.
truck.
Point to all this respect for
Squirt
me.
bottle and spray it and then wipe it with
I
napkins.
didn't want to wipe
Have you
it.
not seen the marches?
They
No,
Are
no,
we
explain
burnt.
it
just
to me.
going to
No,
pretend? See,
They
Maria,
just.
tell me
this
Oh
is
yeah,
where
right. Yeah,
tell me
they
about
just
all the
burnt
streams
Sterling's
that
this
you
is
watch
Bible, right?
24/7.
I was thinking, was that tonight?
The stuff
They
that
burn
they're
another
attacking
Bible?
Christianity. They're
you keep
Jeez.
attacking
calling me delusional.
patriotism. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, in
You
Seattle, you
seem
said
like
You keep. I thought we were supposed to keep
you
this
paid a
good.
dollar
I
for a
don't like
you
Bible.
seem
to
like a
cuss
lost
I just
people.
bought
soul,
a
and
Bible for
I
a
do
dollar.
feel really
They
bad
were
for you.
gonna
But
burn it
man, I
deep
hear the
for
You're a
daggers
him.
in your voice.
hypocrite.
We were like, oh
It's
my god.
hypocritical.
Daggers.
Is all I'm
Well,
saying.
maybe they got a good reason to be against the white Christian nationalists. I get it.
So they have a good reason to be
Yeah,
We
against
do
the
you
don't
want to
white
just
want your
be? Do you
Christians.
want me
Jesus.
to be a dick and just be like
We
free
don't want
speech?
your
Like, and
Jesus, okay? We got our own, and ours is a loving God.
Oh, it's a different Jesus.
Yes, you
Okay.
got a
There's
different
only one,
Jesus.
Pam.
You're prejudiced and
There's
you're
only one.
racist.
I just point to you being in here. I point to the
How am I racist?
the
What did I say that was racist?
no, not. I'm not saying racist. I'm saying you're being here. We are okay with people invoking God. We are okay with Christians. I talked about the Holy Spirit and how being in right wing spaces reminded me of that. But like, I don't see any of that shit in the opposite in the right wing spaces at all. I think we
Well,
have a
I'm
lot of
not going to
people
pretend
on the
it's
left
not
wing spaces
happening
talking
because
about
it
Jesus
is
Christ
Oh, like
actually,
you're
happening.
and you
not
stealing
attacking
that
the
shit is a lie.
LGBT, and I know a lot of LGBT that go to church, and they are Christians. So what about that?
What do you mean attacking them? I am not attacking them.
Okay.
Oh, somebody made a suggestion that I don't say you. Okay.
Yeah, that's
But
not
the word,
Okay, I have a problem with LGBTQ propaganda in
No,
schools
I
because
want.
I
I
don't
think you have
think
a
I
that,
problem
want
with your
you
that
know,
algorithm.
cut out. I want to put it on the
that
poll.
kind of
That kind
stuff
of blows
should
like
not be in schools. That is sexualization of our children. You should not be talking about that
Sorry,
stuff in
this is
schools.
America. I don't
Why are
have
they
to like Christians. I don't have to like
sexualization of
Muslims.
children?
I
What the
don't have to
fuck?
like
You don't like.
anybody.
You don't have to like Christians. You're right.
You don't.
Right.
It's very
Or
clear
I
that
don't.
Muslims.
that's the
You don't have to
case.
like
But
Muslims either. You
whatever.
don't have to like
We
women.
don't
I don't
have a
like a lot of
problem
women.
with
A lot of fucking women are
Islamophobia
annoying
in this
bitches.
nation. We have a problem with
We
people
don't care
hating
about your hurt
Christians.
feelings, okay?
No,
Live
it's
the
not
life
me you
of
got to worry about. It's Jesus
live the
Christ.
life. No,
You guys
give
have
me
a
a
good
break.
night.
Yeah, you too.
Give me
I
a
w-
break. Take
I
your
was
Jesus somewhere else.
and I was all right. Here we go. I'm gonna mimic. I went to their spaces and I was very polite and I just tried to speak for Jesus and they attacked me. They did not want to
Yeah,
have
and
a
Jesus told him
conversation.
to. Jesus said you called them hypocrites too.
Pem said this one thing, and then that Marines fellow, I don't think he's a Marine. In fact,
I
there are
don't
many.
care.
Yeah, that's what
I
they're.
don't care. They're hypocrites, and I'll
Yeah,
call them out.
I stayed pretty silent because as I've made kind of obvious,
I
what
know. It's funny. Go on.
I'm trying to
Don't
find
speak
Jesus
to me
myself.
about Jesus when you're picking on my friends down there in Portland.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
I spot
Yeah,
bullies a mile away. I'm tired of it. Who else
yeah,
we got? Let's wrap up.
I'm trying to find Jesus myself, and when a bunch of kids that are down there that don't know any better are saying stupid shit and attacking, if they attack Scuba Steve, based on the crosses on his thing, those are just dumb fucks. Those aren't kids that have any kind of agnostic, atheistic, or Christian belief at all. They're just people that just they want to do something they think is funny. So I don't think it's anti Jesus down there whatsoever. In fact,
They're walking the walk.
Oh my
no, who
gosh.
is it? Somebody down there
It's
is
so
very religious.
antichrist down
Religious
there.
protesters.
I've been
In
around
fact,
so
somebody
much
mentioned on a
in the
stream one
punk
time
and metal
about a
scene. I
prayer
have
circle
never
they had.
seen so much
Yes, we had all
satanic
the clergy,
freaking
all the
propaganda.
pastors
I've seen
stand
them
in front
doing
of ICE. They were going to
seances,
take the smoke
rituals.
bombs
I have seen
first,
them
and they come
practicing
around.
dark magic on
They have their
patriots
own
down there. I'm
church. They're
sick of this
Christians. They're
bullshit.
wonderful people. I would never attend any of these
I've
things.
seen them. I've heard them
However,
casting spells.
I
I
love
thought I
them.
had it
They're
on
there
video
to,
when I was
and
standing
they
in
are
one night,
representing.
and I was
If you
watching
represent
them. They were literally
Christianity,
casting a
you're loving
spell on
everyone.
Patriot Chain.
Okay, they love everybody. They're not down
This was
there
a while back too.
putting down Muslims or LGBT or you know what I mean.
Bullshit.
So they held the line. They wore their crosses, and
Someone is
these are
drinking the
pastors of
Kool-Aid.
churches and ministers and a Catholic priest.
I had some
So don't come
Coca-Cola.
up here with me and we're talking this.
I'm
All right,
fired
so
up.
we're in last call now. I just brought up the last two requesters. I will not be
Energy
bringing up
drinks
any
are
more
kicking in.
requests. Nobody's going to get added. But anybody, because it
Satanic
is late,
cults
and
are out.
want to try to get some sleep tonight. The hands that are up, it's perfectly fine. We'll go ahead and call you up to speak, but I'm going to ask that you kind of
Dude,
keep it short and,
Leilani,
kind of
Maze Space, like
like
right
you
when
said last
Scuba
call. You
started
remember
praying when
remember
we were
last call
down
so
there,
far. You try to
he
keep the
like
last
started like
2 minutes
laughing,
really well.
clapping, and trying to
So it's going
record
to be the
the
same thing. Just
Scuba Steve
everybody
playing,
And
she
because
started
I'm an
like
asshole,
yelling.
unless you're
Like,
on
they were
that
in their
out in
little circle.
Portland
They all
and
started
anti-ice,
laughing and trying to
then you got to
record
keep
and
it.
yell at us.
You got to
They
keep it
missed it
quick.
because like it was right at
I'm
the end of
thinking
his
like
prayer
2
and we
minutes
stopped and
each.
she like had her phone out.
Well, I just
She was laughing.
want to put one more quick point.
But no, they don't
She
like
said that
laugh
they
at
were down there putting down Christians. Then all those priests and ministers and
They
pastors,
definitely do that.
everyone was so happy. All the group was happy that they were there.
No.
I remember that prayer circle. I thought that was really cool.
Ew.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
didn't even
Imagine
see
if
that.
Nice
we
to
got
see
out
that.
and started
So
going
we'll go
blah,
Charlie,
blah, blah,
Geyer, then Too
started
Big to Rig, and I don't know. Jenny's trying. Actually, Too Big to Rig and Jenny are still trying to connect. So we'll go Charlie and Geyer for now, and then go back to them to see if we can get them up. Go ahead, Charlie.
Okay, I'll see if I can remember how to get all my thoughts looped together. But first off, I just wanted to preface what I was about to say with phobia is a fear. And as I heard USA Army Brat talk, I heard a lot of fear around Muslims and around queer people. So maybe not racist, but there we could conclude Islamophobic at least. And then if you're looking at like the what is
Ryan posted
means,
that video of Mason.
it's a
Right?
word,
He's gonna
action,
be
or
putting in a lot more
concept.
late night
So I
shifts
mean, if you're
whenever the fine
promoting
once the
words,
DA
concepts,
office
or
finally brings
actions
charges.
that are
I'm like
anti-Muslim, then
$30 a PM.
maybe
I need a lot of those.
there is some racial
Uh,
prejudices or at least religious prejudices. And then also FYI, who
I
dry
don't
humped the
know.
goat? and to
You're
mock
rubber
which
banding,
religion.
Charlie.
Jake Lang.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Okay.
Oh
And
God, it's Charlie.
then
No.
I was just really quick gonna say, Leilani did not break the mayor's window.
No, she
That's
broke a
fake
bunch of
news.
glass on this porch.
And she didn't break any of the mayor's property as far as I saw.
No,
What
she
she
bring a
did
canister
have
of
was
glass.
a glass container
Mm-hmm.
full of munitions
Mm-hmm.
that the feds have been shooting
Okay.
at
Now
us.
take a big glass
And
sculpture, go to somebody's
Okay,
front
no,
porch
I'm
and
glad
smash
you
it
cleared that up
on there
because
where you walk in the
I
house
was
and
under
see
the
what the
impression
police do.
that she'd gotten like popped for the window because when she was
That's what I
running,
said. I was like, I
she did
don't
go
think
running
she
down the
broke a
street or
window. She didn't
something. I don't
break
know
a
what it
window.
was,
All I
but
because
I
I
heard
went and took
Ground Zero
pictures
say,
of it.
"Oh,
I
she
walked
broke
up
the
to the
window. She's
to
look at
the
her run, look at her
front
run, look at her
steps.
run."
All I saw
So
was
I
that.
assume based on what he said
But
that
yeah,
that's what
you
had happened.
can't just go
His
on
video
someone's
isn't very
property and
clear anyway.
smash
well,
glass in
and
their front
that's
steps.
how they make this is how they make their propaganda
This
is
is their
their quality is
propaganda.
low
Okay,
and then they're
semantics.
able to
So
just
instead of
say
breaking his
stuff that's
thing
not
of
actually
glass on his
I know,
happening.
and
doorstep, they broke
you've all
another
seen
thing of glass
Leilani.
on his
You the ones
doorstep.
that have been down there. You guys have been around her. You know she's not a like criminal that vandalizes and stuff. She's a shit stirrer for sure, but she doesn't like try to destroy property.
That gets reinforced by the media spheres that I would love to keep
I saw
talking about
Maceface
in further
dragging around a
spaces
stop
anywhere.
sign. She tried to drag it in
All right,
front of ICE.
Charlie, did you
And then
have
she thought,
more?
oh, maybe that's not the best idea, and then dragged it to
No,
another part of the
that was
building.
it. Like I have some other random notes, but like that was really the thing that was
Oh,
most important.
Charlie, just so you know, they made me a bracelet out of those little
Hmm.
black
Ryan
clips.
lost
You
his
know,
future
I just.
future
Oh
ex-wife.
my God, I lost it. If anybody finds it,
Oh no.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know.
that meant so much to me.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Maybe somebody could make me another one.
I was gonna say, Peter has a really cute photo of us that he
Mm-hmm.
captured, and I thought it was
Look
sweet.
at
Oh,
Birmingham
let
and
me see
That's
it.
my
Luton.
last
Let me
comment.
see it.
Look at France. Look at
Oh, I
Paris.
already sent it to you.
Oh,
All
okay.
over
I
the
can send
place.
it to you again.
Okay.
all right, we're gonna go Geyer, and Geyer, you left before I could tell you. I hope you feel
Creeping
better.
in
So
everywhere.
we'll let you go ahead and say what you got to say.
I mean, Iran wasn't even didn't have Sharia law.
Can I plug my
Even when the Ayatollah first came in, there was no
I
Sharia
can't
law.
hear
It
you.
crept
He
in
wants to know if he can plug his.
slowly over time to where it's fully
I don't know
Sharia.
about that, but go on.
They do it
I can't
slowly.
hear
And they
him. Oh.
use
No, Geyer, you
it's
got to
like the
speak up.
useful
I know
idiots.
that
They use
you're
the
not feeling
useful
well. Sorry, you
idiots
got a
like
cold,
the
but
left.
can you put your mic
So
closer?
Islam isn't aligned with the left, but they use the left
Can
because
you hear
they'll
me now?
vote for them and
Oh,
push
that's
their
better.
propaganda and let them take over.
Okay.
They know the right
Okay.
won't.
So
They
you guys were
won't
talking
vote
about
for
those
the right. They
churches.
vote for the left. So they can take over.
So there's a pastor.
They act
His
like
name is
they're
Pastor
stupid, but they do
Kim.
have a plan.
At first, I thought he was a sweetheart, but he's actually very rude. He came from Chicago. He got his pastoral license out of Chicago or teaching to whatever it is. Went to school out there, transferred out here, but he's now at Westminster Presbyterian Church.
Like a boiling frog.
He's on
Yep.
camera, like straight up calling me names, yelling at me, telling me I'm a basically POS. Nobody cares about me. That's not something that how a pastor should be acting, especially on the streets. And then who he stands beside, her name is Heather Hellman. Unfortunately, with Heather Hellman, she's part of a church, which is, I think, it's not the Westminster Presbyterian, but she stood beside a lady who was off camera, and we were talking about like the homeless shelters up in this area in North Portland. Well, these homeless shelters are tied with these nonprofits, and these nonprofits are tied with this Episcopal church. Um, and inside those little homeless shelters, I mean, women are being abused, there's drugs being used, and that's where our tax dollars are going. And so, who all supports that? Our very own governor, Miss Tina Kotek.
Oh, I got
We
it
have
from
similar
Lisa
stuff in
Summers.
Washington with the homeless
But,
like that. The industrial complex is
you know they did
crazy
a
out here for the
smear on
homeless.
Mother Teresa. Did you guys know that?
I was in a women's shelter before, and I just say that I wasn't getting abused. They helped us out tremendously, and they help out all kinds of women run from abusive men all the time, and a lot of times from abusive women also.
I have found a lot of these places have problems. That's true. You know.
A lot do. They're not saying all of them have problems, but a lot of them do. Especially the people that are in charge of getting paid $300,000 or $400,000 a year, and homeless is just getting worse and worse.
Treatment, medical centers. Oh my God.
New drinking game.
The
Take a shot
plants
every
are
time
fine
Geyer
in
says,
man, they were crooked as hell. But it's everywhere, you know.
I'll be too drunk.
I was told to pause. Pausing is better than saying,
I guess I could have a beer. That would work.
I mean, I do say like sometimes. I got to stop saying that so much sometimes.
Literally?
Literally?
I don't know.
That's the absolute worst. Saying literally, like literally.
Yeah, I can hear. I don't know what you're talking about.
Charlie says that.
That you need to fix, so you might need to clear your cache or something.
You're probably gonna have to drop out.
If I say or like, put it in the chat so I don't say it. It'll help me stop saying it if I am. I try not to.
Right now. I can hear
But
it too.
it's the 90s thing that I grew up with, especially being in California.
I'll bring it back.
Bingo bongo.
So what I wanted to say is I call them how I see them, and you're sitting there saying that we're hypocrites, but you are literally being hypocrites.
Yeah, pausing way better.
That we're hypocrites because you guys really don't.
That's
like
what
it.
Jordan Peterson always said.
Trying to talk.
It's better to
Say it's
pause.
disrespectful, it's this, it's
They
that.
used to laugh at Elon Musk sometimes when he would pause for long periods and think about stuff.
The entire time he was just butting in, and Pam even did it a
and
little
we
bit
back.
too, if I remember right.
Sorry
But I know
about that. I
Marines
don't know
did
why.
a
Mine
lot.
does it at late
Not
at
the only
night for
time,
some
only when
reason.
like my bitch alarm went off.
You know, like the
hypocrites, whatever.
The reset or
Yeah,
whatever.
like,
that is,
That's how
like where it
it
does like
works.
I'm a hypocrite. Yes, I agree.
Well, no, it always seems to do it around like this time, like late at
I
night.
just
It'll
wanted
do
to
like
say I don't really have
a weird
information
reset.
about what's
Not
going
reset,
on
but
the
like
ground there,
connection
and I want to
thing.
hear more about
We're back.
what you guys are saying of getting shot with these bullets and stuff. And I
Yep,
have my own
Muslims use minority
personal
rights to
story
become the
of
majority, and then
encounters
minorities
with the police
have
out
no
here
rights. They
that
conquer land.
in the Bible
I mean,
Belt,
it's
if
like what you
you're
see what they're doing with like.
if you don't go along
I
with
just said like.
what
See?
they say,
Now I'm noticing it.
then
South Carolina?
like
What China's doing.
no, I'm out in
They try and
Oklahoma,
say
and
the
the
Asian
cops didn't have a
population
warrant,
is the
came out
global
and beat the
majority
hell out of
population,
me,
so
and
maybe
took
they
my
should
kids,
decide.
because
I mean, look
my
at the white
husband
population
was
around the world. It's what,
tied in with
9%,
the
8-9%.
mafia and the cops here.
White people are actually the minorities
In American?
in the
Well,
world.
we'd love to hear the
In the
whole
world,
story. That's what we'd like to
Asians
hear.
account for most of the
Time's so
population
short
in the world.
right now.
Yeah,
Well,
another time
especially
I
since they
wanted
now
more
consider
about what's going on in
Indians
Portland.
Asian,
Well, what
which
do
I
you want to
don't.
know?
But
I'll tell you.
This tonight is the first I'm hearing of it.
Wait,
they're
so
eating
you're not
dogs
familiar
and
with like
spitting
all
in
the
the
stuff that's
cat.
been going on since October? There's a lot of video out there that we need to get you like
No, I've been watching what's going on in Israel and Iran, and researching the Epstein files, and
Probably better because because I got tuned into this Portland thing recently, and it's like this weird.
They're eating the
Like
dogs.
no,
They're
there's
eating the
real
cats.
people, and there's like stupid people, and there's some good conversations to be had, but like a lot of the spectators, a lot of the people tuning in and watching and restreaming, it's like a weird reality show to them, and it's just
It's definitely a reality show
that's
because
the
you people are
conversation I want to have
crazy.
is like yeah, like to like that guy who's like, oh, you're a hypocrite, and the left's it's like yeah, but I want to bring him in here so we could talk about that because this
No,
conversation
Pam doesn't want to
like,
bring me in there. She won't
the way
unblock
queer
me.
people are talking is
Yeah, Jenny, to give you an
I
idea,
countered her narrative
it's
on
two
her
sides that
X
think
too
on
much,
two
so
different
she
subjects.
blocked
They
me.
think differently. Both sides
She'll come into
interact
my
with each
YouTube
other
and
on the
troll me a little
ground, and
bit.
we all watch. You know, live. Well, a lot of them are live. A lot of them are restreams. But then they come into the space and they try to coexist together with the people that are. It is like a reality show. That's the best way to describe it. But they all come into the space and then they try to have dialogue. Sometimes it goes good. Sometimes it goes bad. But you know, either way,
You don't even have to say reality
it's
show. You
entertainment and
just
it's going to get
stream
addicting.
down at
So,
ICE.
and I want to
See
be in
the
the space
characters
where
that
we're
are down
saying
there. They see their
calling it a
personalities.
reality
It
show,
becomes a
thinking it's
reality
a
show.
reality show, is
They have their
dehumanizing
hated
to the people
characters. They
in
have their
Portland who
liked
are going through
characters.
exactly.
social media
They have their characters like
tribalization.
Travis that
I'm
goes to
seeing all
jail
kinds
after
of
threatening
things of like
people. They have characters
the
that
other day
leave
my
and
neighbors
come back.
apparently
The
got
crazy
into a big
ones,
fight
like
on
that
Facebook, and
transient
I
that
had
came
no
back
idea
with long
about it because I'm not on
earlobes.
Facebook. And then all of a sudden they're wanting to know what side I'm on. I don't even understand what they're talking about.
So it's our fault because we have videos.
Yeah, that's the crux of it. Is like neighbors are having like
People are fighting.
hard times talking, and for one reason or another, so many are just having trouble talking, and I see on X there's virtually no good conversation to
More
be
like the
had. So
scripted reality.
I don't know, Pam, and we're just trying our best to over here.
Yeah, there's a few I have really good conversations with, a few that are on Patriot side, so it's nice to know that those people are there, like to just reach out to and say hi
Just
to, or,
reach out
treat
to you and say hi.
decently, and they'll treat you decently
Hi.
back. But it's the fact
Hi,
that,
we want to
like
hit you in the
what we've
head.
all experienced, the people that are out there with their cameras trying to get the content they want, they see you as the enemy.
I
Because,
record what's going down there. It
you're
just so
affecting their
happens that
income.
people like the content I
So
show.
it's nice to have those
I
conversations
show
where you
people
can just
somebody
reach out
getting
to people.
arrested, and they
Yeah,
get
and
a lot of people like
I
it. It
kind of been
shares, it goes
revving
on
people up like
freaking
that who
stations.
try to make like money
That's
off it and
just what
tips
people like.
because they bring up come in here
I
like,
didn't-
well, you're hypocrites actually because I'm mean.
I
It's like,
didn't
yeah,
set
but that comes
anything
back to
up.
the ultimate conversation of
I just saw
what
DHS
kings
arresting
and
somebody.
a lot of the
and then
left and
I
even
like,
people on the right who are getting pushed to the left
We call
want to
him,
have is the behavior
calling him a liar.
that's coming from the people in charge is disgusting, and it's directing the national conversation.
Shit, Marines, could you imagine if we made money as co-hosts?
I mean, I can't
Holy
even
shit.
manipulate it when I'm live.
Yeah, I
streaming.
am
How do I
plugging shit.
manipulate my live
did this
stream?
on
I
a
just
lark
show
because
people
to show everyone how
exactly
fucking
what's
easy
happening
it
in my
is.
live.
It's a joke.
Hey, I got an idea
And
for
usually I
you
clip
guys out
something
there
out
in
of there,
Portland,
the more
Mega.
exciting
Why
stuff.
don't you
I
bring
post it, and
everybody
sometimes
some
people like it. Some
donuts
people don't.
or
Sometimes
cookies?
some stuff I
Hell
post
yeah.
gets
That'd be a good
50,000
idea.
views. Some get a couple
Because
thousand.
we
Well,
do
Pam,
do
do you really
that.
want to
We've brought
spit?
cookies
In
and
the
food
victim
and bread.
card
There's
in
food out
full
there. They get
force.
to have it if they want it.
Yep, it's
You
always
get like 35 different flavors of spit.
That's most of the videos
Sorry if
I
I may,
post. I
super
don't even
Go
fast.
realize
ahead,
they're
Charlie.
going to even go viral.
Yeah,
You
somebody
only get
asked
like when
about
T-Spy posted some of those
munitions
videos.
and
I had
stuff
no
in
idea
Portland.
anybody would
I
even like them. I was
posted, or
just
let me make
ICE
sure
is
that
coming
it
out,
did
so I went to
post.
record it, and then someone got arrested.
I just
Everybody
posted
liked
some
it. Like, that's
pictures.
crazy.
Yeah, I posted a picture of
I
just
don't
some of
even
the
know.
things that I happened to gather
You
one
act like we're
night,
going out
and
there and like,
know
oh, we're
that
gonna
I've gotten
do
rid of like
something
a
and get a bunch
decent
of hits
portion
off.
of what I had gathered. That's just sort of how what I had kept. And then interestingly,
John
I
Hacker
took a picture of
told
the
me.
Ziploc bag because
I was standing
there's like
talking to
this
John
powder
Hacker,
shit
Antifa
that's
guy,
like coming off.
and
I
he's like,
don't know
"Hey, ICE
what
is
the
coming out.
hell it
You might
is.
want to
Like
go
maybe
go
somebody in
record
here
that one." I was
knows
like, "Oh,
chemical
thanks." And I
stuff
walked
or
over there,
something, but
recorded
I
it,
was like,
and that's the
whoa.
one T-Spy
And then
posted. We got
to be
tons of
perfectly
views.
honest too,
It's
it's
like I don't
incredibly
know.
mild, but I am like, I need to
It's
sneeze
weird
and
because we
stuff
both record
feels
the same things.
mildly
I recorded the
spicy.
show. Look at how
And
crazy
that's
these
just
people
from
are. Like, look
opening
at how
up that
evil these
Ziploc
people are.
bag.
They're
So
recording it
that's
for
like
different
there's
ideas.
that's a tear gas
Like I'm like, yeah, we
canister.
support
There's
ICE.
some
Look what they're
pepper
doing. This is
balls
good.
and
They
one of the
recorded like, look at how
flashbang
oppressive
grenade
ICE is.
things in
Good.
there.
Yeah, just to clarify, Charlie, you're talking
They
about
record
stuff
the
that's been
same
collected
videos
off the
I do
ground that
half
ICE
the
fired at
time.
you guys, right? Not
Their own
stuff that
side.
you found.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes.
They actually like clipping
And
them, like
I know like the dates
doing the
on,
whole
I don't
night,
know if it's an
clipping different areas and
expiration
putting them
date because
together
it's
in
not
different order
entirely
to make
clear.
it
It's
seem good.
like,
That's what
oh,
they do.
it's
They have videos
MFG,
like
so
this that
probably
I've seen where they
manufactured
clip videos from different
2019.
time frames, put them together, and make people look bad. I've
I
seen that
know that
so
like
much.
this
You
area's
can go
had a
through my whole
history
feed.
of
You'll never see a video out of
the
context.
feds
It'll
and
always
just
be
the
in order.
cops here
Sometimes I'll clip a
using
little bit out.
expired
I don't
tear
want to
gas
send
on
them a
us.
video to
So
post,
like
but I will post what
that's
happened.
another
I
issue
don't
that comes
post
up here.
stuff from different
But
time
yeah,
frames.
so that's just in it. The picture that you see in the purple pill would be an example of some of the things that wound up on
Oh, you turn the main
Keith
mic down, dude. You
Wilson's front
can't turn the
porch.
main mic down.
Look at, I want to share something real
The main
quick
mic
here
always
because I'm
has to
getting
be as
tired
loud as it goes.
and I don't want to
Only mess
forget.
with the
I want
secondary.
Mega to know that if you were
Sorry, guys. Jamie, turn the
protesting
mic down.
because they were taking your guns away and you had a protest right in front of a building, wherever, I would support your First Amendment
Oh, you
right
didn't turn
to
the mic down up here?
protest. I might
Oh,
come
maybe.
there and videotape and talk to you. This
Thank
is
you,
all we're
Lewis.
asking from
I
you.
appreciate you telling me
You know, we all have
that
a
I'm just
right
not
to
talking for
protest.
no reason.
Our grievances against against the government. Would it be nice if everybody was peaceful all the time? Yes, 100%. We don't have control over people. You leave that to the police and to
Well,
ICE to do
Pam
whatever they
definitely
do,
has
right?
control over the
We're
people.
not there to be
There's been
police
nights where
officers.
they were
You
getting
can't.
crazy, and I
We
looked
both
at Pam
want
and I
to
said, "Pam,
somehow
de-escalate your side."
make a point
She
that
goes over to that little
the
chick that was
protesters at
screaming at
ICE
us,
are
says
the
something in her ear, and then
evil.
she walks away.
That's
I've
the
seen
word you
Chandler
use.
do it. I've seen Pam do it. They
Wanton
control their side. Those
violence,
are the two
and all
that
that,
will
and then
definitely control that.
oh my God, come on. Most of them down there are just protesting against ICE. They're not. trying to
they're
start
protesting
trouble.
against ICE. That's
You
why
always
when we
got your
stand on the
bad
corner,
apples
they
in
come to
both
us and yell
sides,
at us.
right? Okay, you want to use both sides.
And then we say,
Go ahead
ICE
and
is
use
over
both
there,
sides.
ICE is
But
over there,
it's
and
not a
then they're
real
standing
world.
in
You know,
what they call
get in
Fudge
reality
Corner
here a
yelling
little
at
bit.
us.
I get mad at you paying for the both sides, but that's fine. It's your
I'm
space.
using their language so
They're
they
peaceful.
understand it.
And then when we
Oh,
walk
yeah,
over
fair
there and
enough.
we're there
The
for
one
too
thing that
long
both
or see
sides do
something
need to
new, they chase
understand
us
is
back to the
Trump is
corner.
not forever.
Which what
He
I
is
guess that's not
not
a
very
fascist
long for this
thing
world with natural
to
causes
say we
kind of
can't
knocking
be
on his
somewhere
door.
because of
You
our
know, the way that
political
his hand
beliefs.
is, you know, his ankles, the way
That's
his
not
hand is bruising
authoritarian
up, and
fascism, though.
the
Come
medical
on.
issues that we can all obviously see. He's not going to be there forever. So both sides will need to
Mega.
come to terms with that when it happens. You know,
I don't know why they
the
say
left wing,
mega.
the
Like I don't.
celebrities,
That
the
had
right
to have
will
come
have to
from
wonder,
Pam, and they all just
okay,
say it
what
now.
now? You know, and I've said it
I
many
remember
times
a while
before.
back they used
There
to
is
say
no
MAGA.
one,
Some
no
people
one
would say MAGA
alive
and then
that
turn
will
into
carry
mega.
MAGA. No one
I
can.
don't even know.
Yeah.
Vance can't. There's not a single person that will
Everyone
keep
is either
MAGA going.
yes, left,
It
right,
dies
wing,
when
Well,
it
yeah,
beyond.
changes. The
it's the
movement that
saying we were
whatever you
talking
want
to
to
them
do,
about that. We're like,
Yep.
Mega's not a
all right, you say you
president.
should, punch a
Exactly.
Nazi or
As a
unalive a
reminder, when
Nazi.
I'm
Yes,
down there,
yes,
it would be
we believe
nice.
that. So
I
who are
was
the
followed.
Nazis? And they say, well,
Two
ICE are
people
the
that were
Nazis.
just making
And they
sure I
say, yeah,
got to
but you
my
guys
car
think we're
safe, and
ICE. We
that's
say
just a
we're
nice
ICE.
thing
We
they did
support
for
ICE.
me.
We are ICE.
One
Yeah.
got a knife pulled on them.
So you guys want
One
to
called
unalive
out
us?
my
No, no,
license
no,
plate.
just Nazis.
So that's,
We're Nazis,
why are
ICE.
you coming after
Well,
me? I'm
are
not
we
doing
ICE?
anything
Yes,
to
you're
you.
ICE too because you
Pam,
support
can
ICE.
I
But you don't
speak on
want
that
to
real
talk
quick?
about that, do
It's
you?
just a round circle.
I'll
Actually,
That's
real
talk
quick,
about
all.
it.
I
And
want to
they
remind
just
everybody on this on this episode,
It's what they
live or
always
whatever
say.
it
We've
is.
talked to them about that all the time.
Just for me speaking
I
out,
mean,
I'm new to
even
all this
Pam
shit
says
too,
we
but
get
because
early
I'm being loud and I'm
notification
speaking from the
that
heart,
ICE is going
I
to
got doxxed
use tear gas, and that's why we
live.
leave.
I'm not even in
Like,
Portland. I'm
who's
just being
getting
real.
notification? I'm not getting notification
And
there.
don't
Right,
I
tell
we'll
would
get
me
in
actually
that.
go down there.
they try to
We see them like
claim that
throwing
this
the
person is
CS
my
gas out, and we
bodyguard.
run towards
We
it
are a
so we can get a
community. Everybody
picture.
watches over
I don't
me,
run away
and
from
I
it.
watch over them too.
So everything they
This
say
person
is
they accused of
crazy. It's a
flattening
disingenuous
somebody's
lie.
tires was with me. And if I knew that anybody that's hanging with me is flattening
I don't know
tires,
anybody that
I
would be
will
an
call
ICE
them
agent
out and I
down
will
there.
not
Not
hang
one.
with them. The
Maybe
reason the
Ryan has
people I
inside
hang with
information.
do
But
not
I don't.
want
I
to
don't
do
even
any
know.
violence,
Like
but they
I couldn't even
will
say that because
do defense.
he's just the only person
I'll
I know that's
guarantee you,
talks to
if
Katie
you
a lot, talks
touch
to all
them,
the inside
they're going to
people.
do
You know.
defense.
Talk to Katie, and she
And
does.
you put a bullhorn in my ear,
No,
they're going to
I just
ask me
mean
to
like
not do it.
if there's
It's common
anybody, it's
sense.
and
Any
he's
man
not
around a
there. The
woman,
thing is
if they
he's
see it being
barely at
harassed, is going
ICE.
to say something to you
I
to
haven't seen
stop
Ryan at
harassing
ICE
her.
in like a month or two,
Head Dyer. I mean,
except for the
Geyer.
last like 2 or 3 weeks. Like he
Geyer.
doesn't come down to ICE all the
Geyer.
time.
It's
He's not
Geyer.
there every day.
Ran
Like the people that are there every
Oh,
day are
oh,
not
first
related
name.
to ICE at
Who
all.
said it? Just
Not
say
Just
it.
one
don't
What's
put
your
of the people I
space?
hang out
accusations
with.
out
No,
I
there
know
because
for
no.
a
that's
fact none of
Don't
us
look
are
dangerous.
for
related
drama.
to
Just
DHS,
what
ICE.
would you like?
Just
When you accuse
don't call
my
me.
friends, you better bring a video and prove it to me.
Yeah, she talks
Okay,
about Nick
Pam. Here we go.
Fuller,
Talking to
who
me?
how many times has
I'm
he
just
been down to
curious.
ICE? He
No,
was
no.
down
So
back in
Pam
October.
said that somebody pulled
And
a
then
knife on
when?
her.
I have the
It's
video.
been
I showed the chick.
Like
okay.
he was
Okay,
like end of
that's cool.
October,
That
early
video's not
November was the
me.
last time he was down there until his court date
Because
recently.
it's been
He's not. None
speculation
of these
that
guys are down
you
there.
said it
Jim
was me, or
Higbie's not
people
down
think it
there.
was
Nick
me.
Sawyer's not
There's
down
been
there.
multiple times where I've been mistaken identity as somebody else.
The last person that was down there was
For
Lance.
example, when I was standing on
Lance
top
was down there.
clearing off of that paperwork of my face and all that other stuff on that
That was
on
when
that
Travis
light pole.
Jur was there.
I'll take my hand down. Hold on.
They just
There
act
was
like
there was
there's
a
like
woman saying that I
infighting.
said something
Like
about
we're
her
out there
children,
agitating
and
for
then
ICE.
I would never say
It's
anything
insane.
about anybody's children like that. That's ridiculous. She mistook me for somebody else, and she's like, "All right, well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because I had an alibi there."
Right, Lewis.
And so it's just
Maybe
like
Pam says my man
you
could be
mistook
Christian
me for
Sawyer.
somebody else. That was not me that pulled the knife. Now, if you look at the
No, I
video,
never
I
said that. In
stand.
fact, I was going to say that's what people were saying, and I thought I don't think it was Geyer.
Okay. Okay, it was
Well,
not
tell
me.
me. I don't think you were
Guyer's a
there,
lot
were you?
calmer today.
Or were you
Pam,
there?
I was standing right there.
Didn't
Yeah.
Oh, so you were there
No, I shouldn't say that.
So here's the thing.
when the knife got pulled
When
on me, so you
He is
know
very
about it.
calm though.
I
Maybe because he's
didn't see a knife get pulled on you.
Are
he's
you really
tired.
by Ireland?
I don't know, but here's the thing, Pam.
Fun watching.
When I was walking down that sidewalk, all I was hearing was he slashed my tires. Okay,
He's
now
with
hear
me
me out on this.
100% all the time.
Hear
That's
me out on
false.
this. I'm walking up.
Thing to do
I'm
with
hearing
it.
he slashed my tires.
Not Will.
I don't think I ever said you slashed his tires. I don't think that ever came out of my mouth.
No, it didn't.
So come to find out, that tire goes flat all the time. Nobody slashed nobody's tires.
Weekend.
And that was it. That was admitted right then and there.
I read that.
Nobody slashed nobody's tires. I
He's
got
not
in
coming in all
between
hot. Usually he's like,
you
Got me,
and
Mom
Harry. You were
West.
getting in your car, and there were people surrounding you that I've never seen them before. So I didn't know if they were on your side. I don't know if they were on the other side.
They love.
But I got in between you guys.
he sees up
and you got
late.
in your car and you got in your car and you left.
He's a great.
So there was
BCP.
I wasn't a threat in that situation,
Should we restream?
and it was not me who pulled a knife on you. I would never pull a knife on you.
No, it wasn't me. It was a person with me. But why do you want? Why do anybody
DC.
want?
I know people don't like
Stalk me at my
BCP, but
car.
we're
That's-
actually really good friends.
That's kind of
I
weird.
back BCP
For what?
a lot.
There's not one patriot that I don't back, really.
It's not often you see a convertible like that cruising through the South
We
Waterfront.
may have our
Portland.
differences.
Maybe they just want to give you a rose, Bam, and keep you on the
Back all
show.
the Patriots.
Well, I don't go to your.
Wait, can I ask Brandon or Guy some questions?
Down there
Since
screaming.
Go ahead, let's do it.
Shit got crazy.
Oh, no.
where does the like Travis information? Or no, I should. Sorry, Pam.
Oh
This is
my
your
God.
space.
She's so stupid.
She's drunk.
The way she talks is stupid.
I got no problem with it.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just with this manifesto, which I guess is not a manifesto. You're reading a police report, right? We talked a couple months back. I don't know
It's
if
not
you
a police
remember
report.
me, but I was saying I hope that you like release all the information that you have for everybody's safety, and you were not wanting to do that. And
I
that
went miss-
all that just I'm very curious about all that. That's
Kinda.
several
I
questions
wish
in
I'd
one,
like
and I hope you catch my drift.
Yeah,
Kareem
so
was
the
just
releasing
like,
of information, I wanted to be 100% correct. And if I release false information,
I need a wife.
because I mean, I've seen things. I'm like, okay, that I have to figure out what that means. And
No,
if
no
I just
girls
release
asking
it,
Guy or any.
people can take it and spin it. And if I don't have an
Especially if it's
explanation to
Charlie.
it, then I'm not going to
God,
release
we had a
it. And if
2-hour
it's
thing with
false,
Charlie.
it
It
could
was
harm somebody.
horrible.
If it's true, it's not going to harm anybody.
By the
So
end,
that's
just
that's
everybody was
that's why I didn't do it.
even angry was mad.
Yeah, see, with Travis,
yeah.
I never made any
Even
accusations
angry?
about him.
His name is angry.
Being a person
Well,
that
he's
was
very
actually
tolerant
texting.
typically. And he's like, I used to
Is it
be a
Rylan?
bouncer,
Rylan?
but I know
Yeah,
what it
Rylan.
sounds like when you're drunk.
You know, it was
But she
obvious
was
that
slowly
it had
getting
to be
drunker
him.
by the
But
end.
then
and
whenever the
getting
affidavit
drunk.
came out and, you know, it was in court and it shows that investigators proved that it was his phone, I mean, that just cemented the fact that, you know, this guy, whatever the right was accusing him of doing, it most likely was true because he had some issues. And the thing with Travis is we don't have to worry about him down there at all on either side. And
I would ask you,
Everybody's
Guy,
got a channel they want me to
yeah,
start.
I'm all
I have some too.
Yeah, I was just bringing up Travis
when it was really busy earlier, but always love to see my subscribers.
Oh, well, okay. So, I just like you mentioned having a sorry, I'm going from like the live streamer framework, which you're not really I feel like
Yeah,
you don't
I follow a lot of people
view
on X
yourself
and
as a
the chat
live
a lot.
streamer, is that
But
correct?
sometimes I don't
Yeah,
see
okay.
it. I get a lot of notifications on X.
Which does make this a little bit trickier, but I am sort of like, if you did get hold
But I
of the
go through my
manifesto, wouldn't you
notifications and I
just
have
post
tons
the
of notes. So it's hard
manifesto?
to see sometimes.
Which I get
Sometimes I'll see,
journalists,
sometimes I don't.
am,
And then
yeah,
if the
you have
screen
to
names
like
don't match
verify
with the
that a
YouTube
lot
name, I
more.
really don't.
Guys, if is Guy a journalist?
I
Is that what
trust
this
you,
is?
That's what he identifies as. That's
Can I
correct.
just ask him, as
Today I
from
missed all my
his journalism?
notifications
Can I
because
ask
of
you,
the
like
post.
January 6th?
The Andy No
Sorry,
right
I'm
there.
going to be the guy.
I got
What
like
did your
hundreds of
truth uncovering
notifications today.
tell you when Infowars called it an
there's like a
insurrection
way you
and
can like mute it if
pardoned
you need
people
to,
who
just to get like some local.
attacked cops?
No, because people
Just
share
so I
it
can reread.
and then I get notifications.
286 FBI agents were there that day. So
Disinformation.
Agents meaning like Enrique
How
Tarr, or
ironic!
like
We were
people who
listening
have
to
like
Joe Rogan and
never gotten
Andy
arrested
No
for
on the way
child
down to
porn,
the
like all these
protest.
fucking losers, and then they're like, and then
For some reason,
they
I
rat
saw it on
someone out.
YouTube,
Now they're
decided to
considered an
click it.
FBI
In
agent. Those
Well,
people.
Guy, hang on. Sorry, I have to interrupt.
Video.
Guy, like, I think what I'm mostly concerned about here is like you've continued to reference the manifesto.
Andy No,
You've
Joe Rogan,
implicated
6 years
is
ago.
Can I start
Well,
there?
Spider
I
Mike
fell for his
is not
trick,
in
but that
here,
wasn't
but
even my
like
question.
he's one of the people that you've implicated. You've implicated like a very.
On his stream.
She's an
No way. Let's
adult, but
go.
like a
Let's go.
young
Let's go. Let's
girl.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
In these
Oh, that guy's
connections,
got
and you haven't been able to verify with
got booty
actual
from
proof
Twitter
and
now.
evidence.
Oh shit! I didn't want to hit that.
Oops. Stream's still going. That's good. I got booted from Twitter, now known as X, during the second Great Purge in 2019.
No, he's awake. I see him.
I got
see his
booted
eyes.
from all
I
my
see his
socials.
eyes.
That's why I joined X. You should be in his chat. You could probably get a membership. Yeah, let's just put all our favorite streamers in the chat so we don't have to listen to Pam. Was Andy on Rogan? Yes. I'll post a link in the chat for you, Mama Husk, so you could just click it and then you could watch it later. It's a great episode. It's 6 years old, but it's all relevant to everything that's going on right now. I'm a huge fan of Andy No. I've read his book. I have 2 copies of it.
I'll try and stop interrupting now. I just wanted to point out that was very flawed thinking there.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I used the word buddy, but I mean, if you're holding your friend back, alleged friend, if you're holding somebody back from doing something and you're the only one, you're buddying up to him.
That's right. Your eyes are not
That's the
deceiving
analogy
you.
I used.
Yours
So when I said buddy,
truly,
I'll just say that.
Ground
okay,
Zero PDX. That's me.
that's
King
fine.
Michael Wise sends
Thank you,
out
sir.
a gift membership.
Number one, the 286 FBI
Retired
agents that were
driver.
January 6th
You
were
received
there
a free
called in.
gift
They
gift
weren't there
membership
to
from
start. They
me.
were called in to
I'm
assist
so
the
slow.
Metropolitan Police and the Capitol Police because the
Enjoy
National Guard was
your
not
gift
being called.
membership.
Now, Trump likes to say
Hey,
that
what's up,
the
Mr.
National Guard
Bill?
wasn't called because of Nancy
Scuffle.
Pelosi, but the problem is Trump proved that wrong because he called in the National Guard to D.C.
Mr.
just
Bill.
last year. So that kills that idea. Number two,
Would you rather
Mike
shuffle
doesn't
with
want
Tiefers?
to
What's
blow
up?
up
Chris
on
Sims is
the
in the
corner.
chat,
So that's likely
y'all.
why he was telling
Everybody say I
Travis
just
back
Would
gave
you
out
rather
a
shuffle with Tiefers than
Chris,
listen to
I
Mr.
just gave
Bill
out a gift
Scuffle?
membership.
if anything
That's why you wrote
worse,
Retired driver got a gift membership.
So then why
I'm not
publish
sure if
fake
he's
shit
asleep or
online,
awake,
dude?
but
If
What did I
it's
publish?
not
I would
verifying,
say
if you're a
Scuffle.
journalist, shouldn't you be verifying that
I mean, the
stuff
pepper
be
spray
happy
is what
about
gets
that.
me,
We can go
man.
into
I've seen him a lot in my
the
chat.
call sign
So,
torch.
But yeah,
I
what's
did
up,
publish
Chris?
those.
that's my answer,
screenshots,
Scuffle.
It's getting late
of
in
Travis
Pam's
Jur
chat. Let me tell
messaging
you what.
somebody
It's
about.
been
And
Mr.
you've
Bill,
posted
I'd
that
rather
he's
scuffle
like
with the
it's
Tiefers
been
right
a
now.
lot.
deleted several
And
Definitely
times,
now
and
rather
you're
it's
scuffle.
like
saying
so
Rather Scuffle.
suspicious, dude. Like it's just
Even though I
it's
got
Following
pepper
along.
spray
Mr.
on
Bill,
me.
get him.
I
Because
just
there's
stopped
a
burning
benefit
an
of that
hour
shit.
ago. I
oh,
touched my
well,
oh,
no,
forehead and I
okay.
started
To
sweating.
be fair, you all, I don't know if you guys know like Geyer's context. I don't think anybody likes him on either side, unfortunately. And I do feel bad for you, but I am also just like
No, you
based
don't.
off
That's
of what
okay.
you're. No, I do, but
No,
like you're
okay.
Yeah, I
posting
can't do
things.
emojis on here.
You're
I don't know how
also
to do
Following
that.
talking
along.
to women in a freak. So okay, from the left standpoint,
You have to be a
you're like
member.
posting weird ass shit.
Oh,
From
he's
like the
got him right there.
conservative
Oh
standpoint,
no, it's
you're
either left
talking to
or can you
women
click
in
him?
such a fucked up way,
The emote?
bro. It's ridiculous. And I'm actually surprised that you're being so kind to me right now,
Yeah,
which
you
makes
just
me
yeah,
Laura,
I
are you
knew it.
clocking this right now?
I
I'm just realizing this.
I want to say something here. I posted it to what he said about the FBI. Is I looked it up. Yeah.
I looked it up and I was like, you know what, Spider Mike? How about you come over here and give me a big old kiss, Spider Mike?
Yeah, we gotta let's.
I can't take that
Yeah,
off.
Hold
How do I
on.
make that go?
Hold
I
on.
hate these
I got
chats on
I got
YouTube. It's
posted
not like
the FBI
X.
on January 6th. So let me read it to you really
Shane looks
quick here.
comfy.
Was FBI at January 6th? Yes, personnel from the FBI.
I figured.
Nice,
Yeah,
Mr.
especially
Bill.
after today.
All I said was, hey,
Let me
Pam, all
Yeah,
I
I
said was there
posted
was
the
FBI
let
thing.
me
That's all I
link
said.
for you, Mama Husk.
Let me finish. Were present in Washington, D.C. on January 6th though the extent, the rule, the
Chris had
role,
a
and
date.
the nature of
Hopefully
their
that works.
presence
Shane, you should
I
has
stream
been
posted
Chris
it in
streaming
subject of
you.
chat
Yep,
too,
it'd
I
be
extravagant
some kind of
believe.
scrutiny and
Inception
debate.
shit, huh?
So there you go.
Yeah.
And they want to manipulate that.
He's doing
Put
Inception.
Okay, the reason that she reads that
up
is
in the
so that
right
the
hand
people that are
corner.
listening that aren't here
Put
speaking,
Chris's
so
stream
that they don't
streaming me.
log off.
Up in the right hand corner.
Nice.
And all the hate watchers are going to make fun of her for being
Like,
older than me.
We're gonna do it
Shane's too
again.
high for that, all right?
Not as
That's
quick
Yeah,
as
actually
he's way
funny.
too high
weird
for them.
content creators, so they're making
Yeah,
fun
yeah,
of her for
great.
that.
I'm
And
trying
I'm
to
glad you
wrap my
found the
mind
limit.
around that,
Thank
but
your
you.
that's
investigation into
funny.
Travis, I gotta know. Be honest here. Is it
That's what we're
a
here
Christ
for, to
has a
just
channel.
push our story.
Well, I'm thinking
endeavor,
when
or are
retired
you
driver
looking more into
wakes up,
Travis because you're
he
hoping to
at
tie
some
him
point he's
into
gonna
Pam,
realize
Spider
he got a
Mike, all the
membership.
people down there, so that you can try to like wrangle a conspiracy charge for all of them?
I hope they videotaped when I went to him twice, and after that I gave up.
I hope they
I said, don't
videotape
bite
it.
their bait and leave them alone.
It said,
That's all.
I mean, it's
That
an
was
honest
it.
question, Geyer.
20
Try to
Mule Team
discourage him from
Borak should
talking to
take
him
care of
because
the
they
pepper
were
spray. Just make sure you use the
purposely. They
laundromat. Okay.
He,
I got borax. We actually use
you
borax
know,
in glass because it's in our glass. So like the glass will
all deeply.
certain minerals will burn out of the
They
glass
realized
because the
he,
glass gets
they
too hot,
drove him
and you can
crazy.
add a little
They
bit of
really did.
borax onto
They
it and like
doxed
burn
his
it into the
wife. They
glass,
got
and it
his wife
becomes
so frightened.
mineralized
I
back
think
into
it
the
was
glass after you
Geyer
melt it
that
in.
said it.
No, that wasn't me.
And
It
it's
wasn't me.
monetized off how many times Pam
it
says
wasn't
Jan
me.
6.
I wasn't videotaping it, so.
Listen,
Yeah, Bill.
she loves to talk about Jan.
You got a good
The
point.
last conversation we had on No Kings, the
Oh,
last
Who
thing
are
she
you
said
telling
to
to
us
shut the
was
F up, bro? I've been coming
right?
here.
about Jan 6.
Yeah, when me and
Is it?
Patrick were standing there, she's like, I saw a lot of crazy stuff on Jan
My
6. I'm
Big
like,
and
wild
bad.
night, huh,
I do
Pam?
want to know.
Yeah,
It's
can I
either
answer a
Jan
question?
6 or
As a
Motherfucker.
he
personal
talks about
endeavor,
Jeremy.
Justice for
How
all
come
if
we
you want
didn't
to
have
start some
any
shit over here.
problems
as
at
a personal
freaking No
endeavor for your
Kings? So that
journalistic
whole
I
thing with,
personally silenced him.
well, we
I
got
Wait,
there
don't
right
wait,
allow
wait,
after
bullshit
Josh's
wait,
like
wait,
that.
fight,
wait,
but it
wait,
wasn't
wait.
until
Sorry,
Scuba got
sorry.
in
I know
trouble.
I'm not
It was
co-host, but Mo is
Well,
ours.
Ryan
flashing
got
over the
chased out of
space here.
there
That's true.
by the
Ryan
not
was hassled.
Geyer,
fastest.
Yeah,
I
Ryan
almost
was
said your
hassled.
first name, but I did not. So you're welcome.
I
Take
just
Yes.
take
know
your
they hate
frustration out
Ryan.
on me,
They
please.
make him a
Go ahead.
target worse
Let's
than
go.
anybody down there.
No,
Yeah.
no.
So strange how much you
Eh,
hate
What? This would be
Ryan.
I
me.
feel
I
like
don't
he
want it to
does
be
that
me.
though, so they takes away the energy from
really want
Katie, you know.
Consider, I really want like
Which
you
I
want this
get,
space
you
to
know.
be
That's why
the
we
like a
do that
group
stuff
like
too, because we get it
I
away
don't know. I
from the
want people to
women
look at
down
this and be
there.
like, holy shit, the midterms
They
are
don't
so
pay
fucked
attention
for
to
MAGA.
Katie once they're just
I
Geyer,
told you
by
guys he's a
Ryan.
I want to answer
douchebag.
my question.
I got muted and booted. I'm trying to answer a
And
question here, not
muted
have
and
some
booted.
hostility.
Well,
Oh,
let,
baby,
let,
I'll
But he
be
better
quiet.
I
You
was
know
start
why?
saying the
putting
right
away
has
his
drove
notepad.
Travis
Geyer,
Jur
You deserve
crazy, and that's why he
hostility,
did the things he
Ryan.
I would
Yeah,
did.
Or
it's our
In
Brandon.
fault.
this
It's
I
our
space.
would love to
fault.
hear Geyer's
Travis Jur is
answer to my
crazy.
question,
Yep, that's
please.
it.
If
That's
you
what
were in
Travis was
Can you
journalistic
telling
summarize?
us.
endeavor, or were
The
you hoping
crazy
to find
man.
information, scratching at any possible chance that you could catch
My wife left
conspiracy
me.
charges on everybody
My
down there
life
at
is
ICE?
ruined. How many times did he say
It
that
was
to us?
not a personal endeavor because it never was. If he first of all he spit on me 3
Happy
times,
Easter, everybody.
and
It's
I
Scott's
stood
that I
there,
forgot.
you know,
Yeah, the
like
Pam surrection.
self-controlled,
Easter.
you
We
know,
did some
On
Easter
Pam, you
Is
were
celebration.
everybody
the
doing eggs?
okay,
Is
whatever.
Bring it.
So, Geyer,
Pam
you
Pam's
admitted
doing
that
an
you
egg
were
hunt
doing research so that you could try to
at
find any
ice.
kind of conspiracy things that you
They're
could
gonna
bring
throw
to
eggs, probably.
try to
That's what we
like
were
round them all
saying.
up for a RICO charge, right?
No, not on Travis, not on Pam, not on
All right. The reason I ask is because I saw so many people like in the chats, you know, like,
God, my
oh
lip
my
is
gosh,
so
you know,
swollen now.
they're trying to find stuff on Travis so that they can get, Pam, and this is good, So,
But did that come from me?
No, I'm not saying it came.
Yeah, I wish I
Right.
could watch that Rogan and I'm sure we could if we like heavily
What's a
edit it,
reasonable
like
charge? What's
stop
that?
it every 2 minutes. But
I don't know
I
the
know
actual
Rogan
terminology.
stuff's
What's
heavily copyrighted.
Pam and Spider Mike have
Travis
nothing
Jur's
to
a
do with
total
Travis, man.
psychopath, Mama.
I've been saying
I'm very
this.
glad to hear you say that because
We've dealt with Travis Jur on many nights up there. I could pull
I've
up
been
a
saying the
video on
same,
my
nothing to do with
YouTube
it.
channel.
There's another thing I was wrong about because I started observing, and that's the
He
Travis thing,
attacked
and I was like,
Geyer out
Vegas probably
there
lied
when I
about him.
was
And
with
then he did some stupid shit, and I was like, wow,
Chris.
he won that.
And that's what
fucking
started the
psycho
whole
shit, and
attack.
two,
He came
did
up
some
on
stupid shit
Geyer and
playing us.
started
That's it.
There you
attacking
go,
him.
And I
Mr.
was
Justice
wrong.
for All. We
Then
can
he
agree on something. Hey, guess who's been
attacked
uncovering all the
Better
stuff about
Chris.
Travis?
Well, yeah,
You're
Guy,
talking to
why
him.
are you bringing? You
Later,
still are
he
bringing up
spit
random
on
ass
Haley
people into
West
this
and Chris
story with
Sims.
Travis without posting actual. Well, torch would be.
Yeah, that was a really frustrating night when Travis Jurr was just running wild. He came into Geyer like shoving,
messages, signal,
just ready to
any
fight
kind of
Geyer out of nowhere. It
Twitter
was crazy.
DMs and stuff like that. And if they see that he's plotting anything and
Ground
involved
zero.
Spider
He's
Mike or
on the
you,
ground.
then they could come and get you on a RICO charge. That's
So
what
it
I thought
has,
they were trying to do.
and it has
Andy
nothing
No
to do
actually
with you guys going to
mentions
ISIS
Ground
or
Zero,
anything.
because
You
Antifa
guys were like,
is.
no, you're
I think that's
retarded,
where the
bro.
name
Get out of
came
here.
from
Back up.
originally. Like
That's
Haley
my
used it
feeling.
back in the
They
day.
all thought that he was just a
I
moron.
didn't say shit
And so
to
the thing
him.
is
Rose
Travis
City
had like these
He was
events for
Antifa
the
talking to
people that
all
he tried to
them.
recruit.
Old school
And so
Antifa
one of them
all
was called
formed in
Torch, the other one was
Portland.
called Beak, and then he called
He
himself
seemed
Fish.
extra willing to be
Well,
unhinged.
thank you for clarifying, Geyer, because I didn't want you to get falsely accused
Might
of,
be a good
Yeah,
day for a
that's
rabbit hunt.
ridiculous. I've said that multiple times that
I
they're
got
not
so
involved.
many cottontails out here.
Nice.
Okay, that looks like it's it. I'm
My
gonna
cat
call
that's
it a show.
meowing wants
Yeah.
to hunt him.
I'm sorry, you're
So-
a camper. I appreciate you've had we disagreed and we did agree,
Happy
and I really appreciate you
Easter.
sticking it out. But we do have to wrap up.
Pam wants to bring Yarn up. We'll make her the last one, but I'll leave it up to Pam because I'm trying to get everybody out of here so that Pam can go to sleep at 3:30 in the morning for her.
Bring who up?
Yarn Camper.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Yarn.
I don't know. Maybe we should end it in positive.
Maybe we should end it in a
That's fine.
positive.
What about
If you guys
Freeberg?
want to end it as a positive, that's fine with
Well,
me.
What is she
Freeberg was
talking
just down
about?
here. He hasn't said
Their
anything.
space is so
Ask Charlie a quick
negative
question
and
real
just
quick.
freaking
Why aren't you talking to
self-deprecating.
I'm gonna say no, just because we're at it now. And
Thanks,
it's
Mom.
Charlie,
I'm gonna send you a DM.
Okay, it's 3:30.
I let him in here all the time. He comes in here and he pulls out my
Brendan's
cords
raised
and
hands left
stuff.
and right all night. That's why it went.
And then my other female cat
That's
gets
why
mad because
as
he's
Bro
running
would always
around
say,
like a
we try to
nut.
silence people. No, we don't. So it's yeah, that's all.
Well,
I'll
I
say.
do. I do. Put
I
it
do.
on me.
I do.
I want to be the
When needed.
scapegoat.
When needed, but like I think the conversation still we got some good shit.
Refreshing thought,
I think it
Pam.
was. I think we had really good conversations. I know that like I know Marine's had his social
More like
experiment. I really liked it, and
anytime
I
there
just
was
stayed
any
back
kind
and
of
was like just silent about
accountability
it.
on their
I'm
end,
glad that he explained to everybody so that people
they
didn't leave.
didn't take
It's
any the
ongoing.
whole time.
But
They call it good
Can I super
conversation
fast
because
just say that's
Pampers.
what
nothing.
Tupac's doing
Pampers.
down there too?
What's that?
Doing what?
We should bring some adult
A
diapers
social
for her next time
experiment.
she's down there.
I mean,
Be a dick. Hold up the mirror and yeah.
And he did a great job at it tonight. So kudos to Marines for the greatest experiment I think I've ever seen. It was pretty awesome.
Kudos to the liar.
Bring people in here, and then when they hear
The guy that lies about Nico and is in her neighborhood says she doesn't belong. She doesn't deserve to be there.
No, he said she should go home.
Said she should go home.
Yeah, they should all just go home.
They didn't
That's
like
why I
it.
got mad. I
So
was just
it
like,
was
she
quite clear
is home.
that
That's her front yard.
Maybe they walked away going, "Oh,
She's in her front yard, and
maybe
these
Tommy
kids are
isn't,"
there.
So
freaking messing with her.
That was awesome.
Wow.
We had some really good topics
They're
come up. We had
stupid.
some people that
You
came
guys
up
hear
just to
this?
abuse Pam.
They're
Those
fucking
people will be dealt
stupid.
with, and
Yeah, they're
make sure they get
stupid,
knocked down.
Shane.
So I hope that
I wish Shane could
there's
hear
not many
me.
people listening, but people on the restreams that are listening to other people.
That's
know that
us.
if you come in and just attack Pam, that's not going to be looked at very well by me and Marines if we're co-hosting, and she'll answer questions. She's already shown she'll answer any of your questions. But if you come in just to attack her and force her to say fucking prayers, come on, that's just childish. But I do think
Who's doing that? None of us do that.
We're fascist.
You are fascists. Yes,
Well,
yes, they're
force people to say
fascists.
prayers, or depending if they were Muslim prayers or any kind of prayers.
Hi, Shane.
That would be fascist.
Hi, Shane.
It's a total failure.
Definitely.
You got to join both chats, and you can talk to Shane and us at the same time. Kind of.
We're watching Shane go to bed while we're getting all hyped up on an energy drink.
Jeff, I think
Shane usually goes to bed at like 3. We go to bed at like 6 or 7, so we're a little bit later than Shane usually.
makes fun of him because
I got a Red
that's what
Bull
he does. He's
vodka.
too chicken shit to
We're
come up
not
here and
stopping.
Red Bull vodka. I got Jack and Coke.
Oh my gosh.
It's Saturday.
Right.
We're supposed to eat.
Fight with the teeth.
We're supposed to eat sushi dinner.
Today was supposed to be a normal day.
Teriyaki.
Facility, and she doesn't
Japanese
say shit.
beer.
They could say whatever
This
they
is where
want.
we're at.
A home run tonight. I want you to know you're probably like
the speaker of the night.
Everybody's heard
Me
you
and
all
Marines
night.
just kind of gave you the kudos you deserve.
Everybody.
But yeah, anybody that pops in,
Fucking
we're
crust
always welcome to
lickers.
have you. And if I'm
Crusty
co-hosting,
Muted
lickers.
and
Dry
mood,
lickers.
mood. I just said muted. Muted and booted, Geyer. You're pretty good tonight. You're very calm and not
Yeah.
confrontational. You just said, everything.
Mm.
I agreed with
oh,
everything.
okay.
You
Oh, I
held your
should have
All
known
ground.
the all the
better.
stuff
Yeah, when it was
kids in
when it was more
school, what they're
crowded, but
learning, what the
yeah.
flag means.
Yeah, I want
It's
to
all
tell you, like,
sexual. Like
when I got arrested by the FBI
What
for
we're all
generating,
fighting
I
for.
wasn't sure if you're gonna
Oh
go
my
in there
God,
hot
no,
yelling at
Mary
Pam or
too.
if you're gonna
brought
like
up
just
the
like,
ammo
chat.
battery and the people
I was
frightened them.
interested.
Pam
That was good.
Selection
I liked
The
it.
on
reason that happened
Pamuary
because they
6.
went into a
January
hospital
6th.
without masks, and I said we don't step on other people's
Ooh,
rights
sweet Carolina
to defend our
vodka
rights.
tea.
Yeah, I don't
I
care.
said you
I'm not
go in a
scared of them.
hospital,
Oh
you
my
better be
God, I've
wearing a
been out to
mask. So
ice
they
and
all got
fucking
pissed
Hope
at
you
me
feel better.
been all up in
because
Pam's
that was
face, but
You
wrong.
know
not
you're
in her
cold
face,
People
too.
are
but
in there
near
Oh
her.
yeah.
I don't get that
They didn't
close.
even know it was you. They're like,
But
that doesn't sound like
I didn't
Geyer.
like the
It's
government
not
Like,
I've
no,
had
it
either.
plenty
sounds
of
like sick Geyer.
conversations
Yeah, it
or
sounds like you
none
like got a
with her
stuffed up
because
nose.
she just fucking doesn't respond very well.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Say some
Well,
stupid
we're so
dumb
mad
shit.
about
You
Nico.
know, you're supporting a
Yeah.
pedophile.
Just the way they talk about it.
They
They don't
said,
even
and I
care
work
what
for
happened
you
to
guys,
Nico.
so
They really
let me
don't.
out of here.
Yeah,
Just the
I
way they
work
talk
for
about it.
ICE.
So when the FBI are listening, because they do listen into these spaces, they're just laughing at you with all your little smear
They're
sheet.
laughing at you guys.
It is
Yeah.
funny.
Laughing at
All
us.
right,
They're
well,
probably
They're
using our
laughing
Pam,
at
since
streams
this
to
is
them.
freaking
basically
find what
Monday's
they're
special
doing.
guest,
You guys
it's going to be
know
a
that,
little
right?
different.
They're laughing at
We've
them.
talked
They're
about this in the
definitely
past.
not
It's going to
laughing
be
at
where,
us.
for the special guest, just to make sure people aren't over talking each other and screaming and turning it into a nightmare. If me or Marines are co-hosting
No,
it,
no, you're not.
we're not going to co-host.
Well,
Okay with that.
Can
let me
manufacture
explain.
sickness by the
She has to be
Democrats.
in the spot.
Oh,
What are they
So,
that's
spraying in
smart.
the
Yeah,
air
that
down
way
I don't.
there?
only bring. I was going to say only bring up one person at a time. That
Yeah,
makes
and I'm
that
gonna
makes sense.
pick who's coming up first.
Okay,
They could
that's good. That's good.
so one of you, Marine or Tick, has to decide who wants to co-host it. It doesn't matter to me, but you guys got to fight over it.
No, Marines are stupid. I can't
TikTok, you might be
stand
better
them.
Because if I
suited for that.
pick
But
one
hey,
of
Oh,
you,
again,
you'll say,
TikTok
"Oh, she
and
likes him
that
more."
Marine.
No,
Oh
no, no.
my God.
Pam,
That,
I would never assume that. But and I've got to do an argument earlier
I was
with
I was
someone that
yelling at that
whatever
guy on Bill's
talked about the whole
stream.
pretend
Not
being
I
Trump.
yelling,
got
I'm
but
like,
Trump
dude, I just
personally
co-host and
calls
Pam
me,
passionately
is really
talking.
nice and
and I
she takes a
also
lot of
get
heat
paid
and all
by
that shit.
ICE.
And if
And
she
That
doesn't want to
Marine's the
co-host,
guy
then
that said they
that's
should
fine.
all
I'm
just go
okay with
home.
that.
Just
So I
tell
kind
them
of
to go
explained to her that,
home.
listen,
Like
the fact that
Nico
you
is
made me
home.
co-host whenever
Nico's
Luther
literally
was having
across
his
the
issue,
street.
fucking
She's in her
cuck.
front
I
yard at
was more
home.
than happy to fill in, and I felt like I did a good job on making sure that it was equal and that people were able to have the same amount of time, not be over talked or anything. So I felt like I did okay, and if you didn't feel that way, that was on
Neckbeard.
no problem.
Trying to say we
But
started a fight
I
down
don't
there. We're
mind doing it,
fighting with
but it's
them
not.
down there. God, they're all so dumb.
They're all gay.
They're all gay.
Gay.
Bad way too. Not the gay, but the bad gay, all right?
It's a good idea to cycle
Sad,
around,
pathetic
give you
losers.
guys breaks, pick up somebody. I just don't have volunteers. Most people don't want to help me co-host, but I'd like to have a female up here and
I
maybe
don't want to
have
fight
every
Shane
other
anymore.
week change
I'll
times
box
with
up the
co-host.
Marine guy
Nothing to
though.
do with
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
that
not
Just
that
guy's
wonderful. I
dumbass
love you both.
TikTok.
I really.
Yeah,
I
I,
don't like
TikTok and
Maybe
the
people
Marine
Pam's
guy
I
are
don't
finally
interrupt
the
no kings,
worst.
and I
with
just
her
want to call
crusty
it the No
brain
Kings
figuring out
Marines for
TikTok's a
America
piece
saga.
of shit.
but I wouldn't mind Omega and
A
either one
mega,
of us
a mega Nick
both.
Sawyer.
But it's
yeah. I
hard
mean,
to find. It's hard to find.
you've had a Conspiratard be a co-host for you before.
Yeah,
Whenever I first started coming to your spaces, and
he
he
was
didn't do a
fine.
bad job at all.
Yeah, he was fine.
But
But yeah, but how it'll work, just so you guys know, this person was actually working for Trump. Okay, so it's a big surprise, and you're gonna
They think we're
learn a
all
lot.
working for
But how
Trump or
it'll work,
DHS
you
or
just
ICE.
go ahead and request a mic. And I'll
Remember,
wait
we
who
get
comes up
information
first,
when they're
and
going
it'll
to
be
send out the
Christopher
CS
Lee
gas.
asking her questions, and she'll give a background to start off with about her story and what's happened. So then once we get, I think the limit is
I'm
12
glad I
people.
found you like-minded individual.
To
Then
find
once
out
there's
who
Thanks,
this
last
12,
man,
person
I'll
is
ask
Tony.
and
somebody
you're
to
not
go
Appreciate
just
down
you.
so the next
making
person
some
can come up.
bullshit up.
But
Hope you
just stay
follow,
with the speaker. But the
we're watching
podium
Ground Zero
will
right
drop
now.
you in a second. I
Guy is a
want you
cool
guys
guy
to
too.
know
He's
that
in the chat.
because it's only the speaker and the guest.
Yeah, we understand. You said that last time.
Well,
You got to give them a chance to ask her questions. They may speak with her for
TikTok
3
can at least
minutes,
stand his own
but
business.
then they
Right?
say, "Oh, I have
Yeah.
another question."
Yeah.
And then
TikTok's
they go
slightly
and ask
better.
again.
But the last time I was
That's
listening to his
cycle
space, he was
because
talking about, he's like, you know, they have to read you your rights first. They can't just take you to jail. Like he doesn't know everything. He's like, the ER doesn't have to take but they don't have to take illegals only for certain things life threatening. I was like, no, it doesn't
We're bad
have
at
to
that
be
because
life
we're not
threatening for
monetizing
the ER to
like
take
they
an
do.
illegal
yeah,
and to
I mean,
give them
shit.
health care.
Imagine if we were
He
making. I just
thinks
talked
he
about it
knows
for 5 minutes.
everything. Dog's like it. He really doesn't.
Co-host.
Like the Sarah grind about it.
Don't forget to
Only
like
thing
and
that irritates me
subscribe.
about
Show
him.
that little fumble where we're like, oh, hosting and not hosting. Show that as proof that like we ain't coordinating shit. Like TikTok stories that you got to DM me, man, because like again,
Still
Yep,
I
plain
idiot.
I
old
talk to a bunch of
non-insane
people, but
folks.
I can't DM
Hopefully
you.
that's what
So
we
you got
got
to DM
here.
me.
I wonder
So
how
I want to thank you for something.
I, we can convince we get super chats.
Oh, let's not at least for now.
They said we only respond to super chats. We
But
only respond to
no,
people
yeah,
when
we're
we
not
get paid
coordinating
for
that.
it. They say, you
I
know,
also think Pam's
that's the
cool.
only
So I just
that's
want to
the only
have
way. If you have a
respect. So like
membership or if you pay a super chat,
I'll be a listener for a
that's why I
while.
answer every
I don't
single
think that
message in
Well,
here.
no,
Yeah,
what could
I'm getting
happen is
paid.
you can just stay
So
as a
stupid.
listener, but know that you have the priority. It's only you're only allowed 2 co-hosts. That's the problem. And I got to
Yeah.
make her one.
I
And
just want to defend people.
You
I
just
just
sit
want to
on the.
defend
It's
people.
not that you're not co-hosting. You just don't have the co-host buttons. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm in just
I
listening,
work
don't
for
feel
Fixer
obligated to
Memes.
talk
Dude,
about anything
I
in
like
there.
the
You know,
Fixer
it's
memes. I
it's the
love
same
my
for
favorites are the
we're
deep thoughts,
Hey,
Nathan
we're
Hot
available.
Dogs. You
We're
can't
we'll be
deny
there
those
for
are
you.
hilarious.
Yeah.
cool. We're on the same wavelength.
Yeah. All you have to do
Nathan
is
Hot
ping
Dogs talking about his
Woodpecker.
food. That's my
Yeah,
favorite. Or Meow Meow. I love Meow Meow.
All good. No harm. No feelings. No hard feelings. We kind of get
thanks
it.
again to everyone. Hopefully, the ones that we didn't get to that didn't come up, we can talk to you next time. Bach, thanks a lot for streaming. It was really helpful for me to be able to see which hands
I
went
like the
first.
chat box
So
animation. I'm
your
using
channel is always been
Restream.
great for that to help me
Of
out.
course.
I mean, I like
Hey,
StreamYards
I
because I
got an
can tap
idea.
into
We
like
could
Mr.
take
Bills
turns
and other ones
co-hosting one
easier.
for an
But I
hour,
just got into
and then
this
the
one
next
because
hour,
I ran out of
and
the
then
free
keep rotating like
on
that. That
StreamYard.
way
Then I
you have
used
a
this
better
one, and
chance
I
of
just
talking
signed
to
up for
her
it. And I might go
because of
back to
one chat.
StreamYard though.
That could
I'm
work.
not 100% sure yet.
Yeah, DM me TikTok.
Oh, will do.
Yeah, because
All
I
right,
never try. I
everyone
was
have a
gonna
good
try
day.
the like
We'll see
7-day
you on
free
Monday.
trial and
Wait,
see
wait,
if
we gotta do.
it's
We
really
gotta do
flowy with the
quote
restream. Like it's
tonight.
pretty easy.
Really.
Quick quote.
You know, some
Well,
kind
the
of nice
4K, well,
positive.
not 4K
All
1080.
right.
4K is like
We're gonna wrap
$80
this
a
up,
month.
guys. I appreciate
It's
everyone that's hung
It's
in with me
35
through this
for
whole freaking shit show of a mess.
it's a
It's
mess.
late, getting tired, and
Shane's
I got things to
tired.
do tomorrow. So I appreciate everyone. Much love. How was everyone's night? Everything's been right. I think it's about that time, guys. We wrap it up. You're welcome, Rick. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lilith, Nikki. Thank you for hanging in there. Yep. Happy Easter, everyone. Just that. Wolf and Gang. Guys were steady in the chat. I appreciate you still hanging in this late hour. You guys were great.
Shane sounds tired.
Good chat. Good chat.
He's falling asleep. We have the
Tomorrow
greatest
we got some more
chats.
stuff, so
We got
look
the
forward
greatest
to
people.
tomorrow. More stuff, more videos, more lives. You know what it is. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, Styles. Thank you, Libs Downfall. Thank you, Chris Sims. If you guys are live, I might jump in there as I'm falling asleep.
Shane says he might jump in if he's falling asleep. He's falling
Good night,
asleep.
everybody.
He's definitely falling asleep.
Good night, Rhonda. AKA Dale.
We're gonna have Rick coming over here when he falls
much.
asleep.
Hi, Mama.
Yeah, Shane drinks wine.
Mama Husk. Good
I can't drink
night.
wine.
Nadine, thank you. Restreaming her lady discussion. Yeah, I'll probably be on there. If you guys want to hop on the restream, of
Oh, Pam's face just ended. That's funny. Okay, I see.
special guest.
Dude, what is she doing up this?
I know Pam's up till it's almost 3 in the
so,
morning. What is that
'cause we don't
70-year-old
know
lady
what-
still up for, right?
We don't even know who it is. If it's
like-
true,
No, I
it could
missed
be
it.
all a bunch of
StreamYard is
fucking
dope. Thinking about
bullshit.
getting a different plan for
Oh
him.
man.
Yeah, I was thinking
It's
about
gonna be
getting the
interesting.
the cheaper one, then maybe upgrading to the 1080 if I really like it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end the chat.
I reminds
end
me I
the
gotta pay for
stream.
my shit. It's expensive. I know it is expensive.
Good night, everybody.
It
See you tomorrow.
is.
Actually, not tomorrow because it's 2:30. So, see you later.
What was I gonna watch? I
Everybody,
forget.
see you later, alligator.
See you later, alligator. After wild crocodile.
Share, follow. You have a great evening.
MDG is loud. MDG birthday stream in Vegas. That sounds so much more fun. Instead, we went and fought freaking Tiefers down at the mayor's house. Good times. Good.
Nick Shirley's birthday.
Oh yeah, it's Nick Shirley's birthday too. And Portland Andy, MDG, Ginger, and Travis Jur.
All the best streamers' birthdays in one day.
No, the best streamers is in the end of February. Yep.
Aries, bro, we're on fire, yo.
I'm a Pisces. I'm a
Livius
Pisces.
probably knows.
I'm a Pisces.
Livius don't fuck
Polybus is sleeping.
She's Aquarius.
Aquarius.
We're Christian fucking astrologists over here, guys. Hope you're okay with Christian astrology. It's not
I am mod attitude, Rick. All right. All right. Hey, Shane got into my chat and was like, make me a mod. And I was like, all right, all right. All right, Shane. But I guess I'm too nice. I'm gonna take Shane's mod away then. All right. Shane is not a mod anymore.
Angry was in my heart.
I'm gonna tell him it's your fault, Rick. I'm gonna take his mod away.
BRB.
With his fiance Bree doing the, but no, I haven't had time to. I watched one of them last night before I went to bed, and then I was tired. I only got like 3 hours of sleep yesterday before we went down to Portland, and I barely even got up. I was like a half an hour late. I told Tommy Tommy wanted to get like early breakfast or lunch, and I was like, we didn't make it till like 12:30. No, we didn't even make it till 1. I was so tired. Yeah. I gotta watch my meow. I need to save one of those meow meow ones for like a sound drop. How you doing, meow meow? I need his or the banana nut muffin one's fun too. Do it. Take away his. All right, I'll take it away.
I got meow meow.
Yeah, I wish they could see when their comment gets deleted.
I got cool emotes for memory.
You're probably deleting my comments in there.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
They haven't looked at the chat.
No, you're talking about Shane.
Oh, okay. How's it going?
Shane's great. We love Shane. Shane's the only one that got the. Oh no, Audrey got the fight too. Damn, she got some good because she was recording though. And she got good footage because she was recording.
Ugly Aubrey.
I don't like that woman. I hate her even more now.
She's a
Awkwardly Audrey is freaking horrible. She's a horrible person. If she was a man, I would have wanted to fight her that day, but she's a woman. Then that stupid girl is like, I want to fight you. When am I going to fight a woman? I hate when these girls want to fight. Why don't the guys come up and want to fight? They never do. They never want to fight.
less than 40 subs to 1,500.
I'm safe. He skipped over my comment.
What?
Chris had a date. Chris had a date.
Oh my God, Chris.
I might have deleted the comment, Chris.
What happened?
Yeah, because Chris and Rick you guys are both mods on this chat. I think I noticed that.
I need help.
I need help.
Pray
Shane's got a huge chat though. He needs mods that are good.
Pray for Donald Trump. Pray for
I wouldn't be able
Shane's
to
chat.
mod that often. I just jump in to say hi to Shane. Molly got mad when he came over. I was talking to Molly and like we were having a normal, and then Shane comes. She gets so mad. It's hilarious though. Like I'm not a big fan of Molly. I don't really. I just talk to him just to talk to him. I was kind of happy when Shane came over because then I had to stop talking to her. Hopefully she's not listening. I don't really care if she's listening, but. First thing she did was start talking about herself, though. So I started saying what happened with the pepper spray. And then she's like, but you know what happened to me when I got pepper sprayed? I was like, you mean when you tried to steal Shane's phone? When you tried to throw Tommy's phone on the floor? Oh, yeah, I saw you post the link. I appreciate that, Rick. I was going to say thanks, and I forgot. Oh, sorry, Shane. You know, I'm going to have to take your mod away then. We're taking Shane's modding abilities away. No, Shane's like, only elite mods in my chat. I guess I'll just buy a membership, Shane. You send a super chat. I was going to buy a membership anyways to support you.
Yeah, you do it on your phone.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Or do it on your account.
I just said it because you said it. Shane's like, mod me. I'm like, all right.
Hey, get away from
Yeah, I mean, I'm in your chat once. I try and get in your chat as much as I can, but it's, it's for a little bit. It's so hard sometimes. I do watch you a lot though. Like when I'm bored or when we're here, I'll watch you, but I'm bad at getting in the chat sometimes. Typing, doing all that. I try to.
Fucking turtle rattle. Curse these people.
You're in my chat more. I appreciate it. I like chatting with you, Shane. I gotta jump in the chat more. You have so many people in your chat though. Like Chris I get in your chat and I try and type and I'm like, oh my god, there's like freaking.
It is a pretty wild.
It's
chat,
it's a wild chat.
Your
and I know you
chat's
can't see every chat. I'm gonna be green in your chat. Then you can see me. Then you got to respond to me.
Your chat's crazier than most like comedians that I watch for live shows. So it's like, congrats to you.
I mean, I have a hard time when there's like over 100 people. When I only have like 100 and something people in there, I have trouble like responding to everybody. You get like 800, 1,000 people in there. I don't know how you respond. You can't respond to everybody. I'm watching MDG walk around. See, we could have flown to Vegas for Danny's birthday, but instead we went and fought people in front of the mayor's house.
Way more fun.
I didn't get to punch anybody though.
I just needed like fear playing in the background or something.
Shane's chat is a lot of fun. I won't deny.
Once I get in there, it's not fun. I'm trying to find something cool to show Shane. Is there something cool we can show Shane? What do we got?
I don't know what to watch. I got caught up in Pam's yelling at Pam's space. They're so stupid. They're the dumbest people.
Shane.
And yet I'm still listening to them though. Shane. But Tommy was in the chat and Mr. Bill.
Shane. I could put your fucking logo on a pipe, Shane. Like Trump. Oh, I can't see the screen.
Oh, you can't see the screen. There you can see the screen.
You see Trump? He's in the glass, Shane. I could put you in glass.
Not easy when the chat is flying by. I know I'll post a comment and I'm like, shit, where'd my comment go? I see it fly by. Especially if something crazy is happening.
I want to make one of these for Tommy. You know Tommy would love that shit.
Tommy.
With the Trump one. Because I got 3 of them. Just getting that beaker shape, you know?
The beaker shape. Yeah, with
But
those,
putting it here,
they're hard. Yeah.
And then you're good to go.
You have to use them on the neck because if you blow them out too much, they
Right.
distort.
But we'll be good to go.
I mean, you can always ask him to make a larger can style one, like a 30, 40 mil, you know? It'd be hard though.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was thinking it'd be dope because, like, when you have your mask and your goggles, like, you see your thumbnails, you know? I think it would look pretty dope.
Yeah.
We could even, like, make it into, like, a beer mug or, like, a little coffee cup. You could, like, look at yourself.
A wine cup, a wine glass.
A wine
a
cup.
decanter.
We love the Cabernet Sauvignon Blanc.
I'm just drinking Jack and Coke.
What?
Jack and Coke. I
Dude,
can drink Jack and Coke. It was a long day. It was a long day. Lots of pepper spray.
It's good, Jack.
I'm still lucky I didn't get much pepper spray on me, though. It is on my sweatshirt, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you have that little scab right there.
I helped build my friend's channel to keep going 10K live chatters dude, that'd be crazy.
Who's that?
No, Chris had a date was saying that.
Nice.
I knew Guy would be in Happy
Congrats.
Space. He went over to Happy Space. Is he talking over there?
I've been getting some help.
I'm not a big
outsiders.
chatter in spaces. I listen. I used to chat more, but yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want to chat on X or Instagram, Chris had a date. We're always open for pointers or anything.
Tommy's stream. Hey Shane, did your stream post or was there an issue with any of the streams yesterday? Because I know like Josh's streams got cut. Did Tommy even post the live? Did that even pop up? Oh yeah, no, Tommy's is on there now. Maybe it just took a while to post.
Yeah, it's just the lag on there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Did he get any of the views? I didn't even watch Tommy's. God, the quality is crazy. Oh, that was right after. Tommy did get a bunch of it. Oh, crazy. Tommy got the whole thing. I didn't even notice that.
That's not even all of them either.
Oh, freaking Bach. We got Bach. I hate these people. See, look at, see, I wanted this part because it shows him stopping me walking down the sidewalk. Or did Tommy even get that? Oh, Tommy missed that part. He was in front of me when that guy was trying to stop me. Like that's why Danny initially started doing that because that guy
planning this shit. If I was planning this shit, wouldn't I tell Tommy, "Hey, come over here, Tommy"?
Well, if we were planning it, we'd have great video and everybody would record it. I think awkwardly Aubrey had like the best video, which is crazy.
I'm still not in the wrong in her video. They keep trying to say I am.
It's almost like I watched Meow Meow videos one. Might be tomorrow.
Oh, I want to watch Hot Dogs.
You out of here?
Good
or
night.
Are you saying, wait, who's out of here?
Chris.
Is it Chris out of date?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for jumping in, Chris.
We'll do heavy Nathan hot dogs tomorrow.
Yeah,
hopefully,
I've been wanting to watch them. I know there's a good amount to watch now.
Shane might patch in too.
If Shane wants to patch in, he can patch in.
We're trying to get Laura to come on the show too. I don't know if you guys...
Not right now, but tomorrow.
I don't know if you guys like Laura.
No, they don't like Laura. Everybody likes Laura.
Laura's my only friend.
Everyone likes Laura.
All I have is Laura.
Why is that going away?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Who? You. Hey, Wasazi. Happy Easter, bud.
Happy Easter.
You out of here?
Audrey did because she knew they were going to be violent. I cannot stand that woman. Honestly.
Have a good night, Wasazi.
I don't like her. I started yelling at her right away because she was yelling at us.
Everybody, please have a peaceful, relaxing Easter for us. And
oh wait, maybe he did get that.
have a good time with your family.
Oh no, this is like right where it starts. I mean, he's
backing us against the car.
Well, no, it's harassment when you block someone's way where they're walking. If you stop someone from walking, that's harassment.
See my head go back? Watch,
Pepper spray right there. Pepper spray came out fast. Hold on, I'm gonna do a let's do a. I didn't see this.
Teeny bit, huh? I just don't want to incriminate myself.
Huh?
Nothing.
You don't
I'm
want
not
what?
worried about it. It's not like Portland police or the city cares.
Dude, this is already out. This is what do you mean? This is already on stream. It doesn't matter. This is harassment right here. When we're trying to, I warned him multiple times to get out of my way and leave me alone. And I tried to go around him and he would not let me pass down the street.
Pushed us into the car.
And so we pushed him back because he would not let us pass. This is the definition of harassment. See, he slapped. There was a slap right there. Like I said, he wasn't a punch, but you can't slap someone. He's a girly slap. Just because it's a girly slap doesn't mean it's not a slap.
See, the spray came out right when I grabbed him. I had no chance.
See that chick? I hit her hand when she started that spray. I didn't think everybody would start spraying. See, this chick, you'll see me hit her hand.
I can handle 2 cans of spray, not freaking 5 of them.
Yeah, see that slap? That slap. And you slap someone.
At least
he wouldn't slap me. I wish he would have slapped me. Just started throwing blows in his face. Look at her. See that chick? She starts spraying. See, I saw that. That's why I ran over there because I was like, damn it. See, I grabbed her hand. I should have grabbed that shit from her. She tried to spray me. See, she sprayed me after that. That's why I have it on my shoulder. I was like, I knew
at that point. I'm
dumb freak. That was a man. That was a man. Why are all these trans men out there fighting us? So strange. I know who sprayed Danny.
Good.
Pause the first spray.
I got my rattle out, Shane. Don't worry.
Battle rattle?
I got my battle rattle. Got my turtle rattle. Handmade in Oklahoma. They were blocking us in the street. They wouldn't let us get through the sidewalk.
He blocked me way harder too. Like he stopped in front of me and I stepped on his shoe and that's why I shoved him.
That lady got out of there too after she sprayed me. I didn't see her after that.
Where's the first spray comes from?
Right there.
I thought there was another spray that was first. Because see that guy right there, this guy right here in the green.
He's spraying me.
So you know what's interesting is look who sprayed. It was that guy, it was this chick, and Bach. I call him Bach. I don't know his name. Yep, those three. Look at Audrey right there. Like, I got you.
Pajit.
Who's this guy? He's got it too.
Just some random.
Why doesn't anybody show how they first started blocking us and wouldn't let me walk?
Guy with the yellow vest and the ball cap. Yes. Yep. And the mask.
Yep.
He was instigating the whole time with Tommy too.
Yeah, when Tommy was with that guy with the mayor's head, they were both right there with the frog guy. It was the frog guy, this guy, and Seth, this guy, and the guy with the head.
It's like, what the fuck?
It was funny how there's only like a little piece of that head left by the end, though.
Yeah, all the freaking Keith Wilson head was gone.
Mm-hmm.
I told that guy when I got there, I said, I don't like Keith Wilson. I'm here to protest with you guys.
See, I tried. I should have grabbed it out of her hand.
I literally said, fuck Keith Wilson. Tommy started laughing.
And that's the one that was stabbing you with the sign.
That's the other one.
The one with the freaking
so we got
messed up voice and teeth.
4, at least 4 of them. So they're like, oh, it's a 5 against 1.
Look at, there she goes. She's like, I'm going to spray you now.
How many people?
I have my back to this lady and she sprays me. She's a de-escalator. And as I'm walking away from her, she sprays me right there from the back. She sprays me on the back.
Yep.
She probably ran out of pepper spray too.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why she couldn't get me that much. Oh yeah,
Yeah, let's fucking go!
I like that. I like that. Go, Josh.
Big man, let's go.
That's
He
amazing.
was all on the right too. Now I gotta make a sick piece for Josh.
Look at her.
We're making
her and her
Josh a
stupid
fucking
wizard
$1,200 piece, man.
That's amazing. I like that.
We've been trying to find this angle all night, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm so fired
I'm gonna have to
up.
play this tomorrow too.
Can
this
you,
is great.
Can you clip this?
Yeah, I can clip this. This is great.
You can even send it to Tommy too. Tommy just gets crazy reach when he posts those kind of videos.
Oh, did Josh get that person too? That's amazing. That's amazing. I want to see that one chick. Looks like she hit Shane's phone too. The other crazy one, the one that got arrested at ICE before. Like, yeah, you see her stabby. We got Stabby McGee over here.
Stabby McGee's. My cat's like, what's going on?
See, that's when I got back in front of that guy. See, I pulled him to the side and then I got in front of him. What a crazy day. We're freaking Mace Face pointing at people. Oh, I went back too far. Freaking frog. I love that spray by Josh though. That was great. Great job, Josh. Bam, right there. I had to say it one more time. Oh, see, so now you can see that's when I think I pulled that guy away. I don't know if you see that. God, spray going everywhere. See, I grabbed his leg. I pulled that guy through the bushes. See, I pulled him out and I went around the side and then stood in front of him, but then you came back around back. I think that's when Box sprays you. Tommy's spinning in a circle. I think that's when he got some spray though, so he like turned around.
Yeah.
Then I was grabbing the hats and the glasses. Josh is like, I'm ready. Yep, and that's when you're on top of him. So I was like, I'll wait till you do that and then pull you off. Oh, that freaking fat. Yeah, Shane, I didn't. All I saw was that one fat one with the long hair that got arrested by ICE. That one, like, hit your camera or something. Yeah. I couldn't tell if she, like, what she did. It's hard to see on that. You do hear it. You hear it though.
In the big swipe, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, your phone's sideways. That's after she like hit your phone. Looks like. Dumb.
Yeah, thanks for all the backup today, Shane, too. I know it was a crazy day. Thank you, though, sir. Thank you to everybody.
I couldn't tell what was going on in the moment. Yeah, Shane had a bunch on his side of his face. Like, it was all orange. A bunch of orange. Thanks, last man standing. Yeah. At least we're all there for each other. Always there for each other if something happens. Maceface screaming over there. Oh, these freaking people.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Mace people just because we're hanging out game.
You can't mace with everybody. You can't just mace people.
Thanks, Nikki. Appreciate you.
So infuriating. Oh, yeah, we know, Shane. We do need it on video, though. That's the thing. We like, God, the best thing to do is at least have it.
Yeah, thanks, Shane. Appreciate you, bud. Well, that's the scary part. It's like when they pepper spray and make you all discombobulated, then they want to attack you. We've seen it before.
That's why I was still there, though.
There just wasn't enough of them, but I just couldn't breathe, and I was so out of it. I was so gassed, and then the pepper spray in my throat was really getting me.
That's why initially I just pulled him and I got him away. It's like, I can do that. That's why I just separated, you know? It's different if you're being attacked by like 4 people, and then everybody'd be, but it worked out. You got back on top of them, and then you got a few, and then I got you away.
Mama was getting her windshield replaced watching live. Holy jeez. I love it, though. That's what we're here for. Yeah, thank you, Nikki.
Yeah, Shane had the pepper spray. He was ready to go. Even he was recording and had the pepper spray ready.
Who is that guy? Some wannabe
That's
journalist?
The guy I was trying to fight.
Some wannabe journalist?
He was like saying, come on, do something to Josh. And then I got in front of Josh and got in his face, and he wouldn't do anything.
He had a DSLR. Like, so
you're going to have him fight for me? Fight for you?
What's going on across the street? Is that the macing?
Yeah, they're like, both of them are on the floor, and they're trying to like put water in their eyes. Yeah, I'm probably yelling at some point. Oh no, I'm trying to do your eyes, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't breathe, bro. I was like hyperventilating. I was so gassed, and then the pepper spray.
Josh's mouth is crazy.
Well, I don't blame Josh.
Oh, I know. I was yelling too.
He's a fucking hero.
I think I called him an ethnic slur at one point.
You guys are all heroes. I
I
got
don't
it.
usually yell things like that. I was so mad though.
Hey, come here, the cowards. Shut up. Yeah, right. Coward. Come here. Coward. Oh, wait, no, not the big pocket, the medium pocket.
Yep, Mace Face got arrested. Bye
Sad,
bye.
pathetic losers.
Did you say it?
Because if I
You
My
said
audio
sad
is.
losers.
I was listening on my delay.
you guys
Look
brought
at that
out
thing. And then they start coming to us. We didn't go to their side yelling at them. That's when I started getting mad and I started yelling at Seth because they came to our side yelling at us.
fucking
Look at that
hella
thing.
bad. Fuck up. Okay, sure. My whole face is burning.
Tommy, my whole face is burning.
He got sprayed bad.
No reason. No, I didn't.
Bot came up to him right in the face.
No one was a, no one. I need the clip of
He
that dude
dates
trying to
almond
steal
milk.
my phone.
The black guy.
Oh,
I need the clip of that dude
that
trying to steal my
Mexican guy
phone,
dates
like
almond
from
milk.
somebody
Weird.
else's stream that was watching.
Yeah,
Like
Josh
the
was
outside
wild.
view.
Chris was too. You were going off on him.
Mhm.
It was so confusing.
I don't
because
yell
you were
like that. You
yelling.
guys know I don't yell like that.
Whoa!
Look at that thing.
What the fuck did he just throw?
It was like a
you throw like
napkin.
a girl, but you're not.
Is that why I started throwing dirt at him? Because I heard Tommy though saying that. What the fuck did you just throw?
I was watching,
and I
it.
was
I think
so
I
out
stood
of
up and
it.
started going and looking.
Man, this is weird. It's all coming back now because I remember Tommy saying that. Because everything I could just hear Tommy. That's all I could hear out of you guys besides you.
Look at that guy's.
I still
Oh,
out
that's
of
me
breath.
yelling horse mouth.
I'm done right here. Like I can't breathe. I'm like hyperventilating.
That's why you got so many people on the ground over there. Yep, because you all had to jump in.
At that point, I thought they just maced me straight down my throat.
Jump in. Pussies.
My throat is still burning.
I was on like I want to go yell and fight somebody, and I need to help you at the same time. I was like kind of in between.
Tommy's like, it'll be all right.
Yeah, Tommy's been maced a bunch. Everybody knows. Like it'll be okay.
It just
Once you
takes
get
time.
away from everybody, it's fine.
That's all I was doing. Come here, Josh. For one, that can get you arrested. It almost happened to veteran Chris on Saturday. You can't pull people off. You could have choked him. That could be strangulation. We need a medic!
We need a medic.
Get him, Tommy.
Yeah, Danny's all right. He's tough. He's good.
Tommy
is trying to fight Josh, so I got mad. I was like, "Fight me!"
I heard Tommy say that, and I was like, "Yes, Tommy, I'll be okay." Like in my head, I was like, "I'll make it through this." Like it was like pushing me through.
It doesn't even matter. I would be tough no matter what, just because these people don't get to.
Oh yeah, I was trying to regain. I just couldn't.
No, I'm just saying.
I was ready to go again. I just couldn't get back up. I'd never been sprayed like that.
Because nobody's here to fight.
Yeah, I wanted to fight that. I was like,
Right.
"Fight me!"
Violence every time. Thinking about violence. Look who's the pussy. Should just run him up and
Some
mace you from
stupid
behind
accent.
him, right? Like you do, because you're a coward. Punch you from behind.
I kept saying do it. That's why I walked in front of him. I was waiting for him to do it.
I'm gonna be a bootlicker.
You say you're gonna take it to the ground? I'm gonna kick your fucking nose in, bro.
We do not condone violence on this show. We are free speech. We are fair
No, he
use.
wanted Josh because he's like, "Oh, he's small." So I was like, "All right, let's go. I'm your size." And then he didn't want to look at me.
He wanted Josh on.
I told him. I walked him. I was like, "Do something. Let's do something."
He didn't like your helmet and your whole getup, huh?
I don't know. I think the gear makes him like more
He's gonna
paranoid.
get it.
That helmet, if it hits your head,
He's gonna get it. Watch. I
that thing's a
promise.
5.56.
Your little fucking gay ass nervous smile. Let's do it. Why the fuck would I do that? I'm not here to fight.
I appreciate Josh's mouth, especially in this situation.
He sprayed you along with Spider Mike. Oh, that was the guy?
Really?
I didn't know that.
It sprays people from behind. It punches people when they got their back turned. Y'all are coward pussies. You're a fucking coward.
The almond milk's boyfriend?
Fucking bullshit.
Is he talking about almond milk's
No,
boyfriend?
that guy right there and Spider Mike. When they were walking down the alley, I think that's what he's talking about when they sprayed him.
You are a snake.
Well, he's down there.
I've never seen him.
I don't notice him.
Maybe he's masked up.
You're a fucking piece of shit pussy. You're a piece of shit pussy ass bitch. Nobody gives
Thank
a
you,
fuck,
Mama
dog.
Husk. Appreciate
that
it.
for a second.
Yeah, we pretty much got through it from this point. Now I'm just like wrecked. Yep.
Then I started yelling at Audrey.
Ugly Audrey. She's so ugly.
You know why? On the sidewalk in our own neighborhood.
He's always at ice. It's weird. I never really noticed him.
Well, those are your people. That's why we wear stuff like that. Because you're done. Yes, it is. Oh, you're wearing it. It's not. Hey, let's start walking.
Yeah, Shane, you started yelling at Audrey too.
Oh shit.
God, and she's so they're so dumb.
Yeah, no, you're good.
All these people.
Wish we had the spray. The spray just takes the burn, right? Wow. Look how big you are. You're half his size. And
I know.
as much as him, and you're calling somebody fat.
That's what I was like.
Funny.
Freaking fat, ugly.
I said the same thing to him. That's how stupid you are. You're such a moron. You're repellent to everybody.
Look at her. She's disgusting. She has no room to talk.
Say my name, say my name. When no one is around you, say, baby, you love me. Why you so gay? That's what you guys talk about. You hate the. If you don't care, then why are you talking to us? I don't care. Why would I care what you do? I don't give a shit what you do. It shows? Yeah, I don't. He'll be all right. He's getting better. Look, he's not on the ground no more. He's good.
Tommy, he's like, he's not on the ground no more. He's good.
Fucking assholes. I hope you burn in hell. Yes.
Tommy keeping his chat positive.
Let's start walking to that protest, bro. We had one freaking person just really out of all that, and look at that. Yeah.
As soon as you start yelling at him, she's definitely gross.
No,
She's so gross.
I blinked it all out.
Yeah, it was those same people chasing you. It was awkwardly Audrey, Spider Mike, and that freaking guy. Same people.
I'm fucking Cherokee. Everybody has ancestors. Why are you crying, Seth? Why are you a bitch? Why are you a bitch? Why are you crying? Yeah, why are you on the ground still crying? Chris. Fuck the frog.
Fuck the frog.
Jesus was an immigrant, a brown immigrant. Come on, it takes you guys a long time. You guys can pick up on your fucking meds. Wait. Jesus is a brown. How many backpacks do you guys got? How many fucking shit you guys got? You guys can't get off the ground and over. No, you guys are. You guys are not. Can't hear you under that mask. You gotta take that diaper off. King Fauci isn't the king anymore. We don't have king. Come on, let's start walking.
Tommy's like, come on, let's start walking. He kept saying that. Let's start walking.
Whose is this? Whose is
I know. I
this?
couldn't even think about it. I was just so mad. I wanted to yell at people.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Let's start walking.
Oh, yeah. You started throwing the dirt at him. Tommy's just laughing.
Fuck out of here, you piece of shit! Come on, let's go. There's cops right down the road.
Tommy, come on. There's a cop right down the road.
Let them fucking come. Let them deal with the wrath of
I love Tommy controlling me.
I know you're going third person. Going third person.
Are you happy now? Are you fucking happy? Good.
I thought we were on a reality show.
Keep trying, Seth. Keep trying, Seth.
I'm yelling at Seth.
I'm so out of it at that point.
Seth just always says that. Why are you crying? He says that to everybody.
Hit him and he was defending himself, and then they started pepper spraying him from every direction. He hit Danny first, and he's.
Well, he just says that about people who get pepper sprayed. So.
He struck me in the face, you fucking assholes. Hope you're proud of yourself. This is why I left the left. Because of you radical fascists.
Tommy, I forgot he ripped up that sign.
Thanks, Mama Husk. Yeah, it was bad. I couldn't believe it. I was expecting one spray, you know? I'm ready for a spray, not four of them.
That guy had a pickaxe. I was staring at that. I was like, who is this guy? And I was like, okay.
He just lives in
The Wrath of Danny Rebel. Leveled up third person. Oh, that's when Maceface threw her freaking shit.
Oh yeah, that was good. And I smashed it.
Shane, we need that. We need that. That was great. That was so great.
I felt bad.
That was like one of my favorite moments when Maceface. That's why I started yelling at Maceface. That was hilarious.
And that's what fucking
Total W,
That was so
dude.
great.
Thanks for the battery, Mace Face.
I had no idea. I heard Tommy saying that. Yeah, thank you, Mama Hus. The Wrath of Danny Rebel, he leveled up.
That made it so great when I saw her broke her.
You gotta treat life like a video game, Shane. I don't play video games, but I know how it goes.
Thanks for the battery. Thanks for the battery. Mace Face, thanks for the battery. Mine was dead.
Thanks for the battery. Mine was dead.
Fuck, I love Tommy.
Nice. You're so
Tommy's laughs was the only thing keeping me together, honestly.
so angry. I don't live off the government like you. I don't live off the government like you. I live off showing the world what fascists you guys actually are.
Yep.
We get paid by showing the truth of how you guys act.
Yep. And the crazier they act, the better for us.
Oh, I just saw that AO Life said Danny's like Puck from Real World. LOL, JK. Nice, dude. I'll take it. Old school Real World guy.
Dude, 20 is not high school.
Grow the fuck up, dude. I was 20, I had a fucking kid already.
Yep.
Be a fucking childish, immature punk like these kids.
Yeah, Josh has been through a lot. He doesn't let it keep him down. He doesn't say, oh, I'm a marginalized person because I'm a Native American or I lived on a reservation.
Showing the truth.
Or I had
we do
experienced poverty or whatever, you know. He doesn't let that keep him down. These people, they use it as a tool.
If Trump was a fascist and
I gotta see what they're
fucking
posting.
Nazis,
Who is that?
y'all would be fucking
I've never
dead.
seen that.
Fucking idiot.
I like to follow all the TikTok people so I can keep track of them.
Yeah, they like to fucking do their shit.
Thank you for grabbing my phone. Thank you for grabbing my phone.
None of it ever goes anywhere.
This thing is sturdy as fuck, bro. This new tripod is super sturdy. It's super sturdy, bro. But the phone comes out of it too easy. I need
It's
to get a
super
clamp
sturdy,
and
bro.
sit down.
Bunch of fucking chicks with dicks. That's all you guys got over there.
Josh goes with this mount again.
Oh, that is that guy's freaking one. That's weird.
Love ICE. We love deporting illegal criminals.
Good, I can follow him on my TikTok. Mine's a burner account.
Bitch.
This is my brother. He voted for Trump.
Yeah. Come to me respectfully. I respect you. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you and the kids, bro. God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you, bro.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Hey, make sure you.
What is that black lady from WTF Portland? She's trying to calm Tommy down.
You have no idea what's been going on.
No, it doesn't.
That's right, y'all. Tommy.
She was like so confused, and then she saw me all pepper sprayed. She was like, "Oh my god, what happened? I had no idea."
Define what a woman is.
It's all in your head. Why don't you guys just call it a woman? Whatever you want.
One day you're a man, the next day you're supposed to be a woman.
Yeah,
To be able to go into women's papers.
Victimhood is their way of life.
The whole
Yes.
ideology needs to be wiped the fuck off the face of the planet. Do it. We're working on it.
We are. We are.
That's why these people are stuck in a perpetual, you know, I'll never do anything. I'll never be anything. I'll never make enough money. Everybody else is doing better than me.
Deport them to Epstein Island and leave them there.
Tommy needs a military grade tripod. He has been through a metric ton of those regular ones.
You guys are projectionists.
Tommy keeps the tripod business going.
No,
in there and you want grown men that have sexual identity disorder to go into the restroom with little girls. That's pedophile protection.
Oh my gosh.
That's
The
pedophile.
language, Josh.
You can't hit this.
Trump freed Palestine.
Trump freed
Trump
Palestine.
freed Venezuela.
Josh is a radical. He's a radical right winger.
Yeah, there's Bach right there. Yeah.
How depressing they are. Yep.
Timu Bach.
Timu Bach.
Everybody was saying that. They're like, they're racist. They called him Bach. Like, everybody was calling him Bach.
Who said that? The chat or Tommy?
TikTok.
Is that the guy that pulled the knife
TikTok said that.
Who came up with it though? The chat?
The chat, I don't know. I don't remember. I might have said it.
Yeah.
They see rappers,
I'm
rich
not
people on
100%
TV.
sure.
They get jealous, yeah, and think how that's how everyone should live, or it's not fair.
That guy was all gloved up, masked up, gloved up, fucking mace in hand and everything. Yeah, combat boots.
So radical. Well, that's nice. Tommy had that angle. That's great.
Out here just filming you guys and telling you. I don't have any water.
Oh, I thought I put one in there. I just want to sip.
I just need a sip.
It's so dumb.
Tommy Cersei.
Dumb to know what reality is. Oh, there's Chris and Danny.
Yeah, there's Chris and Danny right there.
They must have went to their car.
They probably went to the bathroom over there.
Yep. Tommy's like, they probably went to the bathroom.
Tommy knows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have no
I had to hose off in there like a homeless person.
Take a shower.
Maybe he needs to take a shower. Tommy saw how much spray I got. Tommy's like, you need a shower, bro. I'm like, I'll be fine. I didn't want to go bother Shane.
I got sprayed hella good, like my whole face.
Thanks for the offer, though, Shane. I appreciate it.
Like my whole face, but it's just like a mist. You can
It
see
was
on my
hell
glasses
driving
still.
back home. Like, I was
But it's not
fine,
my
and then all of a
eyes, so
sudden
it's
I would
alright.
get like spray, and my eyes were drying up and then tearing up. It was horrible.
Nah.
There's white supremacists and there's people and white separatists and white powers, and they might use a swastika, but there's no Nazis.
Bob started it. He started all the spraying.
That's the guy.
That's what pissed me off too. Like all that stuff, the phone dropping on the floor. That's when I got mad, started yelling at that
He'd
guy.
come
The guy
back.
that started the fight. I started yelling at him because of that. That's why I swiped his little stupid freaking head out of his hand.
Danny was getting down. He was going.
Oh, is his wife in the chat? He's like, yeah, babe.
Yeah.
They attacked you, they attacked me, they attacked Josh. Everybody wants out.
Look at my shirt, dude. It's completely orange.
Country you want right now. Whatever country you want.
Shane's just chilling. I didn't get sprayed. Oh, yeah, you got sprayed. Yeah, you got sprayed. Sorry.
Shane got it all over the net. I was showing the chat. I was like freaking showing to my camera. Like, look at that. It's crazy.
That's what they do in socialist countries.
Yeah, Shane got it pretty good, too.
I know. I forgot the
Danny was getting
white.
down. He was going. He was going.
I usually carry my wipes in my vest, and I didn't bring my vest. Kind of glad I didn't bring the vest. I was bring pepper spray.
Yeah, they're attacking everybody.
Yeah.
Fuck all of who the fuck were going after Chris, and then he punched him. He ain't shit. He's dead in the ground.
Thanks, buddy.
He's fucking dirt. He's pushing up Daisy. He ain't
I
shit.
wish he would have punched me. Would have freaking punched me.
This is the greatest nation in the world.
You guys need a supply team follow you around, extra water, wipes. Yeah.
Your YouTube went off.
I guess Iceman fell asleep.
Too much
He was
something.
supposed to do that, but it's okay. Dude, my ears are burning, bro. You got sprayed right in the ear, though,
Like, I'm ready anyways.
I got sprayed like all over the back of my head. Because like when I shampooed, I could feel it just like coming down and like my neck started burning.
I didn't see him, and I didn't have my ass. That dude hit me right when you were getting in that fight and shit, and that black dude on his bike, he was like 8 feet behind us or whatever. He was kind of following. He just comes up and punches me in the back of my head. I saw in the middle. See, like you.
He got. Yeah. Oh yeah. You got kicked for TOS. Terms of service.
It sucks they sprayed you for my attack too. That's total BS, man.
Probably not. You're gonna have to do like a little.
It had nothing to do with you and you get sprayed. That pisses me off.
It's probably best we didn't go to ICE too, because I was very angry. I probably would have like tried to like do something too. I wanted to go too, but then I was like, oh no. I was still mad when I got back. I was like arguing with Pam. Pretend arguing with Pam through a chat. They were talking about it on the. You were probably watching the space, so they started talking about it and stuff too.
If you lose big, like I don't know if the AOC and the Bernie Sanders that because you lose big. I don't ever want to hear that shit again. Another 200. What up, Sean?
He should be monetized soon. He's basically there.
214 hours.
Yeah, just a few hundred hours left.
One more day.
Yeah. Yeah, he should be monetized soon.
No. You don't think he's gonna try to overthrow? He did into fucking 2020.
What's great too is now all his videos will be copyrighted.
King Trump.
So when news wants to pull them, they can pull them from there. They're hard copyrighted. Yeah.
King Trump
Really protects our work.
So if Democrats
They were partying at ICE tonight, correct, Nikki?
You don't even get involved in
It shows Shane vid for a split second of him with some weird canister. Looked like
it's documented
a maid or
I will be
something.
submitting it, okay? So
Interesting.
keep up your little lies with the green vet man. You need to get the fuck out of here, okay? You guys are the violent actors. And you're
AO's life is saying he looked like a weird canister to him in one of the person's video, one of the person's hand or something. I'll look through that.
Yeah. That's a basement dweller. It's a basement dweller.
He is a basement. Look at his arms. His arms are the same size as his forearms.
Can't even get out of that.
All these kids are too skinny. They're all skinny. That's why I really want to fight him.
He got the noodle arms.
Tommy, he's got the noodle arms. Because they do. All these kids down there have those. They got the noodle arms.
Mm-hmm. I don't even work out, and my arms are freaking bigger than theirs.
Why don't you drop the name? Come get them. Right, because you're a bitch.
Do not redeem.
They are. They spray to stop it. Like that's what stops us. That's why we moved back too. It's like let people fight then. They don't let. There's no one-on-one. They're like stabbing Danny with a stick. Yeah, that's not a fair. They're always like fair fight. We'll do a fair fight. This shows you they don't do fair fights. Other people try and jump in and do stuff. Imagine if that was a sharp stick.
Oh, I imagine.
Well, that's why we have vests. Why do you wear vests? Why do you wear helmets? And then Nico happens and somebody's getting stabby with a stick.
The next day.
It's literal gaslighting. That's what gaslighting is, laughing at you, making you feel crazy. I even felt like, oh, maybe I shouldn't wear my helmet.
It is so tasty. And then when people fight, I go in there like a little bitch.
No, they're calling you racist for that because you're making fun of him with the accent. And we were going durka 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 and like you're racist. No, we're being stereotypical. Sorry, we don't hate all of them. We just make fun of stereotypes. Sorry, that's not the same thing. Making fun of somebody because of a stereo or an accent doesn't mean you hate all people like that. I make fun of Asian people and I am Asian. Doesn't mean I hate Asian people. Aren't racist. Such a dumb thing they say.
Josh makes fun of Native American.
Yeah, we like to make fun and have fun. We make fun of people. Sorry, that's what we do. People need to get a thick skin. Tommy they make fun of gay people and all that kind of shit. We don't. I think it's hilarious. I get people that are like, "Don't you think Tommy's mean when he says stuff about gay or the F word?" I'm like, I think it's hilarious.
Look, they did bend my shit. Look how bent it is now.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Danny can kind of like when Danny got on top of him, I was like, I'll grab him off him, but I gave him a second. Like I was like, okay, he's doing fine. It's different if they're like people kicking. I was just trying to make sure no one got into it too crazy, you know.
Like you put it down to right where the little bend is right here, and try to bend it back just a little bit.
These people. And then that girl wants to fight. Like, when am I going to fight a girl? They're so stupid.
Tommy got crooked on shit. Celestial Art Design, thank you. Be safe, everyone. We're trying.
Yeah, it's called a joke. Yeah, they need to understand that. I don't think there's anything anybody down there has ever said that's offended me. If anything, I laugh at it and think it's
Colleen, thank
funnier.
you. Take care of yourself out there. Your phone called me 3 times. Laugh out
Like
loud.
I said,
I
I've
don't care
literally
how
had
much
like
shorty you
people
told
that
me.
are
Thank
gay in
you,
my chat that
Colleen.
are
God bless
conservative
you.
going, don't you think it's
You're
offensive
amazing.
or hurtful when Tommy says some of that stuff? Not one time have I ever thought it was hurtful, anything Tommy's ever said. If anything, Tommy looks at me and we
My
laugh.
face is burning. My entire face is burning right now.
Yeah. I use those terms as in like, it's just so,
Bye bye.
they just always want to be the victim. They just want to, you know, say how bad we are by a joke.
Called them that slur.
Yeah, when he was on top of him, that fat trans thing, like tried to grab his, that's when like they went behind him. And then I just grabbed Danny from the arm and kind of pulled him towards me because they were going to grab and pull him backwards. But
Hey, what's up, Deb Snooker? I appreciate that, bud.
yeah, they're not, they won't let a fair fight happen down there. It's not possible.
Yeah, the guy grabbed me around my back.
Yep, and that's why I grabbed the other guy by the leg and drug him away.
Yeah,
That's because you're not a whiny bitch. None of us are whiny bitches.
But do it when you have time.
I've
bro.
never
Don't do it
taken
'cause
any
you don't want to fail it.
classes.
That's why I don't like the left.
Studied it.
Yeah, I would do it when you can pay
Conservatives
attention.
are way more fun.
Because you don't want to fail that. 'Cause then you'll be
Wait till I
fucked.
take my bare knuckle boxing class.
Yeah.
JD Burns
It's
is
pretty
going
easy.
down. Can we watch
If you read it,
Burns? Fuck.
if you read the questions. If I can use
I
your
want to take
chat.
some boxing lessons too.
I have t-shirts made.
I
Go
just
to
want to
Tommy
box
Boy
people.
You know me,
But I do want to go to the
you
ground if it needs to go there. But I really want to box.
And you can get. I got
I
lots
know
of
I can hit
shirts.
really hard.
Read all this.
That's where I want
Yeah,
to
read it
go.
out loud.
Tommy's like George.
But I want to learn
Types
ground
of
fighting because it
harassment.
always inevitably goes to the
Would
ground a lot.
focus on most in your training is malicious
But these
insults.
kids, none
We
of them
don't
are
allow
strong. It
monsters
doesn't
to
matter
target
anyways.
someone's
They're not
prolonged
strong.
insults or slurs based on their physical traits or protected group status, including their age, caste, ethnicity,
Zero's got to watch
race,
stuff.
disability, immigration status,
And you know
nationality,
Rogan.
Very
religion,
relevant to
race,
what's going
gender,
on right now.
sexual orientation. Who's part? Tommy's
I
part.
posted a link in the chat
Danny and
for,
Patriots, let's go.
Oh yeah, you should watch that Ground Zero.
for Mama
It's
Husk.
the Andy No Joe Rogan from 6 years ago. We were listening to it on the way down there. It is so relevant right now. I mean, all the Andy No stuff is very relevant right now. Especially the milkshake stuff and the paint that they threw. It was it was like the same year that they were doing the ICE protest. And then they threw the milkshakes at Andy No and the paint. And then they threw rocks at him. It's like all repeating. Concrete, yep. Concrete shakes. But we're stupid for wearing helmets. We're the dumb ones.
I would say yes.
Dude, how many people? That's why kept getting so mad about that. How many people told me that today? I think like a good 6 or 7 people said something about my helmet. Audrey, Seth, Mace Face, that curly hair kid. Who else? There was a good amount of people that said something about my helmet.
There you go, Shane. I posted a link. I suggest clicking that and at least trying to watch it sometime in the future.
And I felt stupid for wearing my helmet. I was like, everybody else is in hats. I should have worn my hat.
The news channel uploads a segment about an attempted robbery at a local bank. The segment features bank security footage, and the footage customers call the police and follow the perpetrator.
Well, that was like 11 days after Andy got attacked. So it was very relevant. And it talks about Portland and the mayor, how the mayor is the commissioner of the police and the mayor. So there's no in between the mayor. It's you have, you know, the mayor's just in charge of the police. So it's all directly related to Keith Wilson. That's why none of us like Keith Wilson. I just hate them as much. So I could care less. Although I wouldn't break stuff on the mayor's porch. So. We're about law and order.
Freedom of speech or what? Yeah, I don't think did the manager posted it. Yeah, I don't think it is.
And then all of a sudden, once Trump gets
He
in,
corrected him.
I just don't like what they're
But he
protesting.
tried
They're
to cut him
protesting to
short.
shut down ICE.
He didn't.
So I'm protesting their protest.
The Portland Patriots win again. What do you think?
It makes sense.
Yeah, Occupy was like the
Yeah,
beginning.
see, those were green. So yeah,
It's fun for me.
Brent asked Inez of a woman in his apartment building to go.
Yeah, Maceface got arrested. She has a court date in 30 days
Later, Brent.
for, what was it, 4th degree harassment, or
Photo of Inez saying,
I forget what it was. I forget the exact charge. But yeah, she has a court date in 30 days for it.
She's probably slept with everyone.
You can't just go on people's property and break stuff, especially the mayors, for political reasons. That should be domestic terrorism, really. Wouldn't it be? Committing crime for a political reason, isn't that definition of domestic terrorism?
JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
JG Wentworth, huh?
And another creator, Jamie, are about another.
Well, Andy No posted my video, so they're gonna see that. Everybody's gonna see that.
In one comment, Angela says Jamie is so fat, he needs to stop eating.
She probably does think that because like Andy No's posting.
Looks like he is a terrible.
I'm gonna get a Palantir hat down there.
Even uglier.
And when they say, "What do you do?" I'll just be like, "AI tech services for Cash Patel." I just gather data. I'm a data gatherer. I interpret the data for Palantir so that we can make real life usage out of the data and tag it to people that are down here at ICE.
You know what I mean?
I just play along with it.
Answer 1 is incorrect. Oh shit. Just. That's what I thought. Just that one. I got one. Because it was two. But it says select all that applies to it. Yeah, so it makes.
I'm selling everything. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have.
Well, this one has like a tiny little hole in it. Like it's a bubble that popped on it.
I mean, you can't sell it. You have to keep it.
I can. It's really, those are extremely rare though. Like that style is rare.
Yeah, we buy and sell vintage glass, so we're gonna be doing vintage glass on the website.
That's uranium.
This is uranium.
This is a violation because
what year is this from?
Does it have a mark at the bottom? What does the bottom look like? What does the bottom look like?
Yeah, I think it's that.
Oh, Fenton. Very blurry.
Yeah, it's probably from the 60s or 70s.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'd have to look at it.
Vintage glass, so we're gonna have that loaded up on our website. The members will all get a discount code. We're gonna get a bunch of cool giveaways.
All right. Is that it? Can I go back?
Yeah, Tommy's super cool. He sent us a message at like midnight, making sure like you guys are okay, Danny's okay, making sure everybody's good.
Don't.
They just act like Tommy's just some like doesn't give a shit, just making money off people. Tommy's a genuine guy. Shane is a genuine guy. Yep. I always try and say it. We're just out there hanging out most of the time. Even Josh was like, I don't want to go down to ICE unless everybody's down there because it's not fun. It's like they don't get it. We want to hang out with each other.
You can't get that same
like,
violation.
It's just added fun to troll them when we're all hanging out. But it's not that fun when everybody's not down there. A lot more fun when we can all hang out.
Probably like a couple times.
They'll fire me for saying the shit I did.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get fired. So I'll be like, fuck you, dumb fuck.
We just did it, and as a byproduct of it, people wanted to support us doing it.
He like tries to like kind of like bump her.
None of us went. Did you know? None of us went down there to do this.
Like the point in time.
Not what the freaking teachers believe,
Who
though.
knows what you were saying?
I did say that. Like,
don't say that again.
What happens is so it will. Tommy's side gig is YouTube.
Patriot family. Yep. Yep. I like these people better than most leftists I ever hung out with.
Strong man, and he knows what's best for this country.
No puppy kicking, ain't you, buddy? Him's an old man.
Smell my dogs.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
Huh?
You want to tell me about your belief? This
You want
lady
to
was
what?
crazy.
Do you support abortion? You are
Oh, she was
anti-abortion?
anti-abortion? Crazy.
Pro-life. Well, that's good. At least we could agree on that.
She was
Yeah.
actually trying to de-escalate. She was the only person like making people stop. Like I saw her, but I couldn't tell.
That's good.
I probably shouldn't have made fun of her mask. I didn't know. I was very
Pro-choice.
angry. These people fight us, like, and it just kills me. So.
Yes,
Came up to
Jesus
me
is
and she's
king.
like,
Yes,
somebody's
absolutely.
recording over there, and just
Jesus
left.
forgives
And like it
everybody.
looked like
Yes, if
somebody
you
that
just
lived
accept him
down the
into your
street
heart.
just like
Yep.
walked up and recorded me. It was just so crazy.
No, we
I don't.
have a
I don't
border
think it's
law
a
for
big
a
deal.
reason.
Yeah, I
We
thought
can't
she
have
was
a
like on
country
their
without
side
border
and
laws.
weird. So
Our country's
I
not
started
built
saying something
for
about her
20
mask.
million illegal aliens to just
They
surge into our
got me
country
so
Hey,
mad
and
let's
let
though.
them
protect
stay
this
here.
house.
It's ruining our economy. They're taking tax dollars that could be going to American citizens or even legal immigrants for that matter. They're cutting and
Me and
throwing a
Molly were
line in
having the
front of
same
legal immigrants that
conversation
take
about immigrants
years
over
to
there.
go through the
That's
process and do it
hilarious.
correctly. There's so much wrong with
She
illegal
is kind of
immigration
manly
that
looking
it's
though. She
hard to
says
start
she's
at
a
one point
woman.
because you can go all day long about
She
it.
told me she
They
was
kill our
assigned
American
female at
citizens. They
birth,
bring
and she was
drugs
very
into our
angry about
country.
it. So she says she was assigned
There's a
female
whole
at birth.
list of things that's wrong with illegal aliens.
But I think she identifies as a male, right? As a gay man or something. She's got man hands. I'm telling you that. Her hands are very manly.
It doesn't matter if there's one illegal here and they commit a crime, that's too many. Because what about Lake and Riley? If that illegal wouldn't have been here, then she would still be with her family, you know, going to college, doing her runs in the morning, you know.
Thanks, Mama Huss. Appreciate it.
Oh, citizens go to jail for life when they kill somebody, but they're not here
Yeah.
illegally. So if the people that are here illegally aren't here, then they cannot. It's not possible
Well, they
for
got
them
me
to
mad
become
with
American
Tommy
citizens.
initially.
You know,
They
so
sprayed
that's why
Tommy and
we don't
dropped his
want them
phone. I had to
here.
grab it.
If you
That
want to
made me
come
mad.
into this
Then they
country,
tagged Danny, and then I
you
get
should
even
come in the
more
legal
mad.
way, do it
I get more
properly,
mad when they
and
attack
have
other
respect
people
for
than
our
myself.
laws, for our traditions and our culture. But that's not what's happening.
Shane might have fallen asleep. It's like 3:40. Shane's usually up to like 3:30. I know
Well,
Shane's
if they're going
around
to
that
appointments
time
and they're
usually.
getting snatched up
I'm a
afterwards,
6 to
then they
7
weren't here
person.
legally, but they were trying to, and they got denied, and so they have deportation orders, and so they're getting them out. You know, that's totally fine. If they're not here, you have to do it legally before you come. You can't just come here
Yeah, they
illegally
say we
and then
don't talk to
expect
people. Look at me talk. I
everything to be
talked to
given
Molly.
to you.
I even
We don't
turned.
owe
Everybody's like, "Your
illegals any
chat's
tax
muted." I was like,
dollars.
because I
We
was
don't owe them
respectful. And I
any
was like, "You want me to
services.
mute this
We
and then
don't
you
owe
can talk?"
them
And she's like,
being
"Yeah, could
allowed to
you?"
be here,
So I muted my
but they
chat
act
so
like
she
we
could at
owe them
least talk
everything.
and not have to feel like everybody's laughing or saying something. I'm nicer than most people.
Well, they should deport the entire family together. They shouldn't split up the family. If illegals come here with their kids, then the
I'm
entire
always
family
willing
should
to
be
have a
deported.
civil
You
conversation
don't
most
keep
of the
the
time.
if okay. So if American
I'm never
citizen
gonna trust
commits a
these people.
crime
Really,
and they get
I'm willing to
arrested,
like at least
they get
talk.
taken away from their family because they committed a crime. Illegal aliens committed a crime by definition, coming into our country illegally.
She didn't know what to say though. She tried to say
It is
bootlicking
though. You
for the,
guys are just
for
seeing
this
stuff on
and for
TV and
Trump for
believing it. It
deporting. And I was
absolutely
like,
is. Did
so
you
just
know
like
that
you were bootlicking
attacks
for
on ICE
COVID and
agents
all the
since they started
lockdowns and the
enforcing our
government
border
at that
laws
time.
have gone up by like
And she's like, yeah,
5,000%?
well,
You don't think
I am
there's
kind
a
of an
reason why
incel.
they're having
Like,
to
so
be a
yeah,
little
so
bit
you're
more aggressive?
bootlicking. It just
Because
depends
they're
on
being
what you
attacked
like. You're
and
bootlicking for
stopped
one
and
side or the other.
people
It
trying
just
to stop
depends
them
on
from
what
doing
you
their
believe.
jobs. Of course they
Like,
have
yeah,
to
you can
do it a
say
little bit harder, you
bootlicking,
know?
but she's like, yeah, I was having
Yeah,
surgery and stuff, and I
I
had to go to
agree.
the
People
doctors
shouldn't
during
be
COVID. I was
attacked,
like, yeah,
but they should be
I was
deported,
like, Danny had to
right?
go to the doctor
They
when his
should
dad
be
had
because
cancer
we
around
need to
that time.
keep
So
our
we were
country
doing the
safe.
same
We
thing.
need to think about Americans
Like,
first before we think about
except
some
our
illegal
state locked it
aliens.
down so hard that people lost their businesses, people moved away, people unalived themselves.
Our
So you were
business.
bootlicking for the government to
They're
close down everything
settlers.
and make us
We
stay home.
came and we conquered and we purchased and we settled this country into the
Our
best
business
nation in the
did
world.
great because it was
Now
all
we have
online, but I was
border
still
laws
against
just
the
like every
lockdowns,
other
even though I was
country in the
making
world.
money.
We have border
I didn't
laws
like
for
what
a
it did.
reason
I don't like
because we
them
don't want people
suspending freedom.
coming in undocumented.
So it's just like
right?
bootlicking
And
it
we don't
at
know
one
who they
what
are,
point
what
in
they stand
time.
for, if they love America, hate America, want to wish harm on Americans or America. That's what we're dealing with. Okay. You know?
Yeah, look at us both. Tommy's having a civil. I'm having a civil
The Native Americans were
conversation.
killing each other long before we got here. This
Even
wasn't a
Molly was
settled
saying, I
land
don't
when we
agree
got
with
here.
that. They
We
shouldn't have
came here
saved
and
them.
we
I don't
built the
like
greatest
that.
nation on earth.
But then, of course, she had to go into, but they did that to me down at ICE and they pushed me. I'm like, I don't condone them pushing you. I don't think anybody should push anybody.
And
If
that's such
somebody
we
did
should
that, I'm
fix the
sorry that
crime rate
happened.
in this country. But a
But don't
start
knock
in
people's
doing that
phones
is
out of
getting
your
rid of
hands either,
illegal
though.
aliens,
I said
especially the
that.
criminal
I told
ones.
her what she shouldn't do either.
By definition,
And
they
she said,
all
yeah,
are.
but
If you're
that's
here
because they
illegally,
did.
it's
I
a
was like, I
crime.
don't
It's a
care what
federal
they
crime.
did. You still
To
shouldn't do
be
that
here
to somebody
illegally, so
else.
by
But I don't
definition,
condone what they
every
did if they
single
blocked you.
illegal alien that's in the country is a criminal. They're absolutely committing a crime by being here. Yes. Not violent. Now we're talking about two different things. Violent and being a
Yeah, after
criminal are
they
two different
attacked
things.
us, we can
Violent
still
criminals,
talk to these
absolutely,
people,
that's what
right?
they're working on first. They go after violent criminals, and if they come across other illegals that are here illegally, they're going to do their job and they're going to deport them
Like
also.
I get heated
And
in the
they're deporting
moment,
all these
like down
illegal
there, I
immigrants
was
that
ready. But
can't even read
once
English, but
it's
yet they're
over and we're
getting
down there, I'm
CDL
not gonna.
driver's licenses and killing American citizens because they can't read signs properly while they're driving.
That's why I went up to Molly first. I didn't know if you wanted to talk to her, so I was
Yeah,
like,
that
I'll
was
just
too
go
much for
talk
her.
to her.
What up, Molly?
Yeah, I was like 50-50. I was like, am I going to be mean or am I going to talk
How's her
to
name,
her?
Ryan?
And then she was
Her
fairly
name?
nice and
Her name?
apologized, kind of saying, oh, sorry they did that.
Jim
Yeah,
Carrey.
I guess
Oh,
we'll have a nice
shit.
conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
They find, yeah,
How
they
you doing today,
find
Molly?
stores all over the
You
place.
having a
It
good
was
day?
crazy. And then they forced him into
Molly.
that. So if I went in the store and didn't have a mask, they're going to
Molly,
get in
what
trouble.
you
So they had to
doing,
force that on
Molly?
me. The state trying to
Damn, look at
control
that
the
nose.
bootlickers,
That's a hawk
according to
nose eagle
states,
beak right there.
taking away
Hawk
freedom.
nose eagle. What the fuck does that have to do with the Jewish people? Why do you guys hate Jewish people?
This is when they came
Molly,
trolling, and I
say,
just started
pointing out your big
laughing. I was
ass
like,
nose and being anti-Semitic. That's
I had to
news.
like turn around because I was like
Are you
laughing at
Jewish?
her, and I felt kind of bad.
Are you Jewish? I guess that's a silly question
She's like
looking from the
looking at
side.
me. I felt bad, like, oh shit. I can't help
Didn't
but
even make
laugh
her
though.
laugh, bro. No, I'm sad for that nose. Is it hard for you to drink sometimes, like out of little cups? Does it like
You guys are
bang on
golden.
your,
Do not
you know?
ever let them tell you any different.
Turn to the side. Turn to the side. Turn to the
Tommy,
side.
yeah, it was
Turn to the side.
hilarious.
Come on. All the way. Oh shit. Look, that dog has a smaller nose than you, bro. You guys are like that puppy has a smaller nose than you, bro. Doesn't mean that my nose is big.
Oh, she definitely got a big nose. Sorry. Yeah,
You
that's a
said my
big nose.
nose isn't big. No.
Just admit to it. I don't have the best chin. I don't have a huge chin. She's got a big nose. Okay, you can admit to stuff. It's reality.
What did I say?
You think that I can't just look on YouTube?
What did I say? I say it right to your face, don't I?
No way.
Okay, somebody was saying
Oh,
this
she's
lady
got a
right
big
here
nose.
offended me.
Do you have to use
I
like
just
wood
noticed
issues?
it when I was like, oh yeah, your name's gonna be. In my mind, I
Yeah,
saw
just
it.
get funnier.
Not being mean, it's just reality. It's like, what do you want me to say? It's Josh is short. He calls himself
I
the
even made
Munchkin.
you laugh
It's
talking shit
we
about your
notice
nose,
things about
bro.
ourselves and you
I think
embrace
I'm
it.
doing all
Don't
right.
don't deny it and get mad about it.
Hey, you got water in
Embrace
that
what
thing?
you are.
A sign? No, I definitely no. Hands on it. They, it leans to
Good
the left.
Lord, you are still alive. Laugh out
Hey,
loud.
it
I
leans to
figured
the
you would
right
have
at
stream
least.
ended. I checked your community, but nope, still going strong.
My brand new tripod is
Yeah, thanks, Emily. I
bent. So
appreciate
now
it.
the
My
screen is
watch
gonna be
hours are almost
tilted
there.
all the
I'm getting
time.
close. I'll probably be
But it stayed
monetized in like a
together,
day or
bro.
two. Pretty stoked.
I'm just
Thanks to
like
you guys helping
you.
me out.
I can't tell because
Yeah, just what we were just watching
a
everything
bad
again,
mix of
decompressing
both.
from everything that happened. We didn't see Tommy's
Oh, it's
video
physical.
uploaded,
Oh,
so
I'm
we
good.
were
It's
kind of
fine.
watching,
It's not burning
filtering
no
through
more.
it, seeing what happened.
What's it gonna
It happens, and
be?
it's so crazy. You just
Fuck.
that's a dude, bro.
We're getting a lot of hate on X right now.
You got a fat belly. Oh.
My only qualm is
Like, it
that
almost
is
kind of looks
still a
like
personal attack. I'm still
the shape
game.
of his face. Do you have a charger? My phone is about to die. Well, I have one. Oh, I have yours. I didn't bring 19%. I didn't bring my fanny. You don't
And
have a
he's doing
charger?
better. Still a little burning in areas,
Mine
but
when it drops.
his
Yeah.
lip has like a little bruise on the inside still,
It was
but
them. They found it.
all in all, we're
I was
doing
like, yeah, it's
okay.
one of ours for
He's
sure.
doing good.
Yeah, I'm feeling a
Dude,
lot.
was it? Did you find them?
I just
It
got
was the girl
overspray.
with the black hair.
I always just get overspray with all the pepper spray. I'm pretty lucky.
No.
That was probably the worst
Yeah,
overspray I've
it's the one.
gotten.
Nah, we're
I've
good.
never
Nah,
really
thank
had it
you
on
though.
my eyelids and lips
Yelling at us, dude.
My lips like so
and
sore
my
now.
hand. Like I've only had like a
I'll
little
burn
bit where I
myself.
breathed it in, but
I
that
guess I
time,
fell and like jammed my thumb.
Oh, okay.
Now my thumb is like killing me.
Yeah, it was her. She got it in the
poor
mix.
little old
She
hot
got it
dog.
there across the street, fixing their faces and everything. He was asking
Our
the
team needs
store,
that
like,
extra
the store
charging
stuff.
ability
The store
too.
stuff. He's like,
Yes.
bye bye, hot
We need to load
dogs.
up.
I had 2 batteries.
Yeah.
Tommy could have used it. He just gave it back to me when we went and got food. They gave me my battery back, surprisingly. It fell out on the floor, and they were asking everybody, and then finally asked Tommy, like, "Is this yours?" And then Tommy was like, "Yeah," because it was my battery. But got scraped up a little bit. At least
She
we got it
loves
back,
us.
though. They're
She
good
loves us.
batteries.
She
I like
loves Mac.
those are my favorite batteries.
It's a love-hate relationship. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would have
Tommy
given him
Space
more heat.
TV. Tommy Space TV.
They didn't want to come back.
Yeah.
Seth the Toad was crying. I don't know if you saw that, Emily. Yeah, I'm so wrecked right there. I can't even see. I'm just like squinting.
Yeah.
I
They
yelled,
don't
"Why
like
you
that we
crying?"
have the
like
freedom of
50
speech also.
times.
Hey, I'm hungry.
I wouldn't let him talk. I just kept screaming it as loud as I could.
For your show. You're watching Tommy TV.
I was trying to do an ad for Tommy TV.
Tommy TV. It is better because it's easier to find him. Before I would type in Tommy, I would type in his name, and I had a hard time finding him.
WTF Portland on Facebook. What the fuck, Portland? Oh shit. They have a what the fuck Stockton where I'm from too. What the fuck? Yeah. All kind of crazy shit.
Like I said, join. You can share all your footage on there.
All right, for sure.
Got like 130,000 followers on Facebook. That it's
Okay.
put your stuff on stuff.
All right. Hell yeah, I will for sure.
I thought that black chick was like, whoa. I didn't
I'm
really.
getting
Then when she
hungry
came over
too.
and she was like more bass, I
I
was like,
want to
oh,
go
she's
have a
in
peanut
bass.
butter pickle bacon burger.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
probably
No, Shane
not.
was. I heard.
Tommy's just trying to walk down the street and that freaking weirdo. I ripped his sign up. I was like, I'm done. Oh, that. Hey, I came inches within inches. No,
Tommy always needs water,
no. I don't want to touch my
battery,
face. It's not
and
burning right
smoke.
now.
One time, Pam gave him a
I
cigarette,
was like
but it was an
literally
American
like
Spirit. And he was like, "It was
millimeter
the best."
inches from having to hit that dude.
I think he said it's nasty.
One pop.
Away from your eyes. Away from your
Yeah. I was freaking.
At least Josh had
Nah, we're good. Thank
wipes.
you.
So.
Thank you.
I think it was Shane. No, I think it was Josh that had the wipe. I'm not sure if it was Shane.
What's up, brother? We going? Let's go. Where do you want to get? Go get something quick, easy. Yeah, yeah. All right, you guys. I love you.
I gotta
guys.
buy
I'll see you
Josh
guys
some
maybe
pepper
later
spray
tonight, 'cause I
and
think they're
some
gonna be
wipes.
ice, so we'll live stream it.
He's like, I used my pepper. I heard him
God
saying he
bless each
used
and
all
every
that
one of
pepper
you.
spray.
God bless you
And
guys.
he
You
gave
guys
me
ran
wipes
me
that
the whole
I
time
was
my
wiping
face
your
was
face
burning,
with
and
too.
it
He gave me
finally
a few of
stops burning
those.
right now.
Actually,
Good
I have
sign.
some of his wipes. I can probably just give him some
Happy
back. Like,
Easter,
here's
everybody.
some
I'll see you
wipes that
guys
you
tonight.
His
use.
wife's like, you're not using them right.
God
I'm
bless
like,
each and every one of you guys.
I know, because you kept.
Sophie, I
You're
love
supposed to
you,
like
bro.
kind of just wipe. That's why I was trying to get you to stop. 'Cause you're supposed to wipe it and then fold it and wipe it. Like you don't want to wipe it around. It's made to like barely dab and move away.
I was hyperventilating at that point. Oh, it's my music.
You gotta make your own lane, Dan Tony.
We don't want riffraff playing. We don't want riffraff. That's
We're not gonna
copyrighted.
get copyright stricken.
Here, you can look for something.
Oh no.
Oh no, just not me.
I'm out.
You know what got copyright on your last video that you said that they? Do you know what that was?
Oh yeah, I forgot I was editing it. It didn't copyright it.
Oh, it just took it down.
Yeah. Or it didn't take it down. It just said not monetized or whatever.
Well, that's. It usually only music. Shane definitely fell asleep. Shane didn't
Wake up. Wake up, Shane. Are you sleeping?
Okay, now we can really talk about Shane.
The problem with Shane. I was yelling in Walmart while shopping with my wife to knock him out. And she was like, "What the?" Steve was like, "I was in Walmart while shopping with my wife and yelling with my wife to knock him out." And she was like, "What WTF are you doing?" Oh, wow.
Knock him out. Knock him out. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted it so bad.
It's like slow blown out. There's so much bass. The last night's stream.
At least everybody got good content. At least you guys got to cheer for stuff. That's always fun. It's always fun after, though. It's never fun in the moment, but watching the recap, it's like, you know, a game. It's like, later we'll look back and be like, damn, those were fun times.
I literally made her drive so I could keep watching. Nice. Thanks, Steve. I had the decon spray with me too, Dab Smoker, and it's like a relief spray that veteran Chris made for me. And I couldn't find it in my pocket. I was so like,
next time I need to hold
I was so confused. I thought you had your own
even
spray.
If I got sprayed, I would know I have it. I'm good with that.
I thought you had your own spray.
Veteran Chris made these and gave them to like me and all of us. He made these for all of us. Veteran Chris. He always does stuff for everybody.
Definitely worked once I got it out of my eyes.
Yeah, because I did get it in your eye. Like when you got it in there. You're supposed to like put it in there and kind of rinse it out.
You asked the goth chick if she was his future ex-wife. No way. Damn, I wish I could listen to it. The damn music. I have to like get some music over it. MDGs because he's just.
You can play it. You just open up 2 windows. Oh, but you have to play like AI or something. I don't know what you play.
Mm-hmm.
You can play Trump. You can play Trump AI songs.
You
just play it low.
Yeah. I've never been maced personally either. Told today. Oh no, Dab Smoker was saying he's never been maced. But yeah, I've never been personally maced. I've got like overspray from standing behind somebody, but I've never been like a target of the mace. Till today. So it was the most macing, definitely. Yeah, you got maced from behind. Chris got maced from behind. Yeah, shout out to veteran Chris, man. That spray actually helped. Because it got the burning out of my eyes, which helped me see. I just couldn't believe it, man. Like, I thought 1 or 2 sprays, but not 4 or 5 sprays. Thanks, Mama Husk. Appreciate you. I tried to keep a cooler head. They just didn't want us to be cool today.
They blocked us from moving.
He got us in trouble last night. I forgot because the cards. We were watching him. I totally forgot. I was like, wait, didn't we watch some MDG?
Mm-hmm. He showed the nudie cards.
I never.
He's like, oh, maybe I should show that on YouTube. Great.
I've never got him once the whole time we were there. Did you ever see anybody get him?
That seems like I went there a long time.
We're at the convention center too. Oh.
You got no, I need the chat. I can't see the chat. Most people's first time getting sprayed is Tuffy. We're tough. They were whiny down there. They were a little whiny.
Spray us. They brought out the spray.
They started it. They always started it, and then they say you started. Well, see, we didn't go to their side when they were on the floor. They came to our side while you were getting help. That's why I was yelling at Audrey about. She just starts changing the story. Like they're the best way to say it is disingenuous. So you had awkwardly Aubrey filming it, and then like 4 of their people yelling at it, and then you look over to their side, no one's filming them, no one on our side is standing there saying anything to them. And then she's like, I don't know, she made up some excuse. Some old lady gave him to him that was walking around. She looked like she was like 65.
Hey, thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. At some point, you just have to protect yourself and the ones around you. Do great.
Everybody did too. Josh sprayed some. That one chick that was spraying him and then sprayed me in the back. Like she sprayed me from behind, and then Josh got her, and then Shane had some pepper spray. Like everybody watches each other's back. Like no one just ran away or anything like that. Like they may not have thrown blows, but they were all there with their mates trying to stop everybody from doing anything. That's all I care about. And if it gets really bad, I would, if there's like 3 people kicking me, I would hope they would stop them. Didn't get that bad. I did see somebody saying something about Shane, like talk stuff that doesn't help, but Shane does help. They said that in the chat even when I was talking. Like Shane helps. I just need to get my GoPro on. Like I need to do that. Just has to be my safety cam, like my backup cam at all times now. Just because you goes down, that sucks. I mean, I guess Tommy's stream was up, so that was good. See, that's why we need everybody recording. It's like if everybody put their phones down and tried to help, then we'd have no video of evidence or what happened. Because they can't say that we just fought them. Like, no, they stopped us from walking down the sidewalk. You can clearly see it. That guy kept stopping. We've all been attacked by Antifa now. Actually, I've been attacked by normal people. Like Viviana Cisneros. Why do the normies always come after me? Well, the other one did. That one orange hair chick, she like hit my phone. Well, that one black block chick shoved me, but not really attacked me. I watched Tommy get jumped in the. Tommy, are you talking about the time Tommy was down at that one march? There was nobody with him. The only person that was with him was that older guy, Monkey, with the trumpet. Like the one where they had where they gave him a black eye. Like that was Chris Ghostface was like a minute or two like behind him, like walking up. So that happened. No one was around him. gonna have to start wearing goggles. You want to, but I haven't worn goggles in the past like 6 months I've been down there. I have a hard time with glasses. Sometimes. Some of us wear glasses once in a while. It's hard sometimes 'cause it's nighttime and those just like really mess with your eyes. Oh, the megaphone time. That was a protest downtown Portland. Yeah, there wasn't many people. We didn't go down to that. Like it was a small one. We were at Haley's house, and I think it was only like I think there were only like 2 or 3 people with them. I'm not even sure who was with them at that time. I forget. Yeah, that was weird too. That was crazy. That was Tupac, and then those like 4 or 5 other kids that go down to ice. Yeah, that was crappy. Yeah, I was like 30 minutes south of them because we were like we were watching the live. We were like grabbing some drinks, and I saw. Yeah, usually I get right in front of the people for Tommy. Like especially down at ice, I always get right. I've done that many times where they're coming up to Tommy, and I just get in between Tommy and them. I've always done that, even though Tommy's like double my size. Yeah, we always do. I don't really think when stuff's going on. All I can think is like stopping something before it happens. And I know that they'll look at Tommy and that's their target. So if I can get in between that, sometimes they don't mess with me so much. They're going for Tommy, and I can get at least let Tommy get back. You know, always, always. Yeah, some people are different. I don't know. I just don't think about it. Oh, you get a good cat. Thank you all for letting me know I'm not alone. Definitely not. Definitely not. We want you to think conservatives are like a tiny little group, but we have a big, good group, much stronger than theirs. MDG is looking like he's having a good time out there.
Okay, so the flask only really carries like 3 drinks. So.
Yeah, I forgot we even backed up Geyer down there that one night. We were right next. I stayed right next to Geyer that whole time.
You too.
Just,
Oh my god.
pretty busy in Vegas. People will eventually start showing up on the weekend that isn't from Portland. Yeah, especially as the weather warms up, spring and summer comes, we're going to get a lot more people down there. You get those people that like don't really go or haven't been to protests that much, that don't really have a lot of control down there. I don't think the boots are covered. They didn't really go for the feet. Yeah, they have their theory that Tommy broke his own car so that people would get him a new car. It's crazy. I mean, you look at old Antifa, what they used to do. They used to always do that. They used to break windows, they slash tires. It's something Antifa has always done. It's not. It's like it's something new that we've created. That's why we always park in a crazy far area. We never park anywhere near the facility. Like a lot of the Patriots park close and they know their cars. I just don't want them to know mine. I don't trust them. They've done this stuff. Especially with Tommy's car where he parked it before. Like I would not doubt that they did that to his car. It was also a time Tommy wasn't getting a ton of donations, so that'd be taking a huge risk to break your own car and then hope that you get donations. If he wasn't pulling in a bunch of donations at that time, it wasn't like he expected it. That was way back. They still just don't want to believe that they did that. They don't want to admit to anything that they do is bad. I remember the night that happened. Yeah. I mean, look what they do to the ICE facility. If they do that to the ICE facility, what do you think they do to Tommy or one of our vehicles that they hate? I mean, when we were punks and we were young, we used to do crazy stuff like that. I wouldn't doubt them doing the same thing that I used to do when I was like 18 or 16. You're like 16, 17, drinking, and then we'd go and do stuff like that to somebody we didn't like. Not, not, not crazy to think that they did the same thing. Yeah, yeah. All the I don't. None of the Patriots down there are on EBT. None of them are getting EBT. But I'm sure. Well, Mike is Spider Mike's getting free disability. He applied for EBT, but they give him too much disability for that. Yeah, I'd be so paranoid to leave my car there overnight. I get paranoid when it's there for freaking 8 hours and we're down there. I'm always worried. Like, I hope I don't walk back to a flat tire. Yeah. It's the main reason I don't. All the Patriots used to park by that Tesla building. They're like, you just park there. I'm like, no, because they always walk over there and take pictures of stuff. They've done that multiple. I can't remember how many times they've taken pictures of the cars over by the Tesla when they would park there. Not. I don't need my car being done.
Mm-hmm. He looks like such a Vegas dude.
Yeah, 2,500 for. Well, he's saying for disability. I don't think he's because he's 58, so I don't know if he's getting Social Security, but he says he's getting disability.
Really?
Mike, Spider Mike. Well, I mean, that's what he said in his TikTok. That's his word, so I can't be 100%. It's really tight. Very tight.
Is that Fremont? Yeah.
It looks like Fremont.
Fremont is beautiful. It's like classic American Vegas.
Even your dad Max says he could be lying too. Like just making it sound like he makes a bunch. He was talking to some like there's like one woman in his chat, so maybe he's trying to sound like, yeah, I make a good money.
Oh yeah. You got a good point.
All I know is he's getting taxpayer money. Like I don't know how much.
That's what my dad.
That's what he lives on. But who
16.
brags about living off disability? Though?
Right.
I don't make that much, but I make it. Kind of sad to say that.
And then
I'd
you
be embarrassed
steal
to do that
stop
to all
signs. It's
because there's so much music.
I wanted to play it too. Hopefully tomorrow. I think he's there for a few days.
Happy Easter, Steve.
Hey, happy Easter. God bless.
Yeah.
I'll take all the blessings I can get. BBLs. Tommy says the BBLs can stay. Eights and above. Eights are great. Why did you say 7's gotta go? That's the one thing I do not want to do in Vegas. Fist fight. I don't want to go to jail in Vegas. Team about.
Now people are all on Team Bach because of that shit.
This was last night.
Yeah, they talked
Really? Maybe that was the one I watched. I got confused.
It's hard to tell. They all look similar.
Mm-hmm. This was streamed 10 hours ago. Okay. I don't like going to jail anywhere, Deb. Nope.
I've been to jail in Stockton, California. I drank too much. They put me in the drunk tank.
How did you get in the drunk tank? At a show?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes
Somebody
sense.
stepped on my friend stepped on some lady's toe at a show with crowded people, and the lady just started yelling at her, like screaming at her. And so I started yelling at the lady, and I guess I threatened her because I was really drunk. And then the cops came, and then they were like, "You got to go. You're too drunk," and they put me in the drunk tank. They let me out like 5 a.m, but it was Stockton. Oh, that's why I always remember that. Like, when I think of Tommy, I'm like, we probably went to the same place in Stockton. I should tell. I don't think I told Tommy that. But I was just in the drunk tank. I didn't get processed. I did have to sit in the like waiting room for a long time, though. I remember that. And I tried to punch the cop when I was in Stockton. I tried to punch him in the face, and they like took my shoes and my.
No way.
They like grabbed my feet from under me. I flew backwards, and then they took my shoes and they put me in a cell. I don't even know why I did that. I don't even know what happened. I was so drunk. But that's all I remember. I remember that.
Who is that on Rogan? Is that what's his name?
Bob Lazar.
Bob Lazar. Who was saying? Oh, Fixer's a Bob Lazar guy.
He wants to watch the new documentary. He like made me play the what's that called? The trailer. I played it just for Fixer.
The trailer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can watch trailers. I think you might even have to.
I was just watching the music.
I think you might even have to heavily edit trailers. I have no idea. Is anybody into tattoo work that's still here? I'm really into like Japanese and Korean tattoos lately. I know there's no Korean or Japanese tattoo artists out here. Well, there's a few, but it's hard to find them when they're available. That's a big problem. You've seen these Japanese tattooers?
I'm gonna get the.
They're just so precise with the line work. Drinking will get you put in jail. Reason I don't anymore.
Sometimes it does.
That's true.
I'm better now with drinking though. I can control myself pretty good.
But see, look, I go to a protest during the day. Doesn't matter. You could still go to jail. Dude, I swear to God, dude, my ears are burning all of a sudden. In the back of my head. Shane was saying his ears are burning.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, what are we talking about? $6.95 for plain lenses, tinted, stock $20. 30% off now. They have the Oakley style wraparound, $16.50. Protect your eyes.
Oh my God. Are you serious, Emily?
I want the Japanese war flag.
Oh yeah, Rising Sun flag would be a cool flag.
I still like that one.
They canceled that from Christian Asoy because he said it was a hateful symbol.
I like hateful symbols.
Well, it's a theory of imperialism, right? The Rising Sun, when the Japanese were imperialists. There's something about Japanese line work, though. This is kind of different than what I usually look at, but
you watch most of the seasons of Ink Master. I used to watch that.
Yeah, my friend actually dated a girl that was on Ink Masters.
Oh, I forgot. And then she put a hex on him because she was a witch.
She was a
after
witch.
They stopped dating. Crazy women and their like witchery and crystals. They don't believe in God, but they believe in witch and crystals.
That's another reason I try to be careful who I get tattoos from. But
that's why I want to go to Patrick.
That's another issue.
I feel like Patrick's good energy.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite people.
Patrick, yeah. Conspirator does tattoos. They have aviator type, like what's his doodle on the screen is wearing as well. Who is that again?
What?
Where was that? Emily said they have some for $6.95 with plain lens. Is that on Amazon? Is that on Amazon, Emily?
You know what I need is anti-fog. That's my issue. Is when I wear glasses, I wear a mask sometimes, so they fog up. I need that anti-fog wipe stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I can use
if
that
you just wipe it real quick before you start going.
I mean, you have to use it every so often because it kind of comes off, but it does work.
I'm gonna look on Amazon right now. I need some blue blockers for the computer screen.
Well, summer's gonna be here soon. I'm not gonna be able to wear any black block.
Oh, I meant just sun blockers.
Oh, yeah. I haven't gotten a tattoo in a while. It's been months.
I was so mad. I thought I scraped up my tattoo. I was like, oh no. It's freaking out. For some reason, I thought I had scraped up this arm. It was just like right here. If
Yeah, if you get a scab, sometimes it'll mess it up a little bit.
it's
It'll get a
so
little
bruised
faded.
right here. It's because it's like my big skateboard bumps.
Barely got any room. I know I have a good amount of room on my arm still. I just want to do them quick. I'm like freaking 40. I got to get them before I'm like 50 something. I'm gonna start getting a couple more.
Nice, Deb. You got most of yours at 15.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Yeah, I just got into tattoos recently in the
Spit
last
works
year.
best for fog. Never tried that.
It does. Yeah, that's what like scuba divers use too. Something in the spit. It works great. Still got 10 in your live. Looks like you're gonna be monetized soon, huh? That's great.
I still have like a bunch of watch hours coming up too from like I think when Tommy rated the stream. Because Tommy rated my stream and that gave me so many watch hours. It was crazy.
Yeah, God bless Tommy.
I never had so many people. Like we had between Climatics and Tommy, I think we had like 400 and some people watching like that, like 450, 440. I was like, holy shit. And then Danny leaves me and I'm like trying to talk to all these people in chat. Like, holy shit. Most I ever had was like 90 something, I think, before that or something.
I was having a panic attack. I shouldn't say that.
I'm like missing chats. I'm like, sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry,
compared
chat.
to today, anything's handleable.
2,784 watch hours right now. That's crazy. Everybody helping me. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys. See, they even have something like that on Amazon for cheap.
This says it's March 31st, so
you have Kanji like on fire on one arm and a dragon on another. Nice. This is the last tattoo I got. My buddy Jake that does glass. He's done most of my tattoos, actually. That's all he does now because he got injured, so it's hard for him to do a lot of glass working. Then he did my Cherokee Phoenix. It's from the Cherokee Phoenix newspaper. My ancestors helped circulate it in the early 1800s. There's my Panther he did too. He did the Panther, he did my Cherokee Phoenix, and he did the skull. But yeah, he was gonna finish my whole arm. Try and get Patrick to work on my other arm, I'm thinking. Hey, thanks, bud. Try to do something different. I like the bald eagle too. I got one patriotic tattoo. Got the bald eagle. Chris has got this bald eagle too, but it's set behind the American flag. It looks really dope because the flag looks like it's waving. And he did some really good shadow on it. Just like super basic, but it looks clean. Thanks, man. He's got a cigarette or the vape. I always think it's a giant cigarette when I see people just chilling with the vape. We got to do tattoos the next time we go to Vegas.
All my tattoos are so political. Especially my next one's coming up.
Especially the next one. What are you going to get, Trump? Donald J. Trump.
No, once we hit June, I'm getting a special tattoo.
The Black Sun.
You're
gonna match
definitely not the Black
Costin. Like, Costin, you gotta chill, bro.
It's strikes was he's like, I got a guy. We should do it. You got all excited about that. I'm like, I don't know though. I don't know his tattoo guy. I'm like, I don't know if he's good. I don't know if he's a really good artist, maybe.
Yeah, Patrick could do it, no problem.
But I'm probably gonna get a couple like that. At least 2.
Probably in the live in a little bit. I'm ready. I'm pretty pooped. So I was looking at one of these mice where it's a little ergonomic, where you get some, but like not too crazy. Like they have ones that are really ergonomic or whatever. It's not bad too. 44 with the Bluetooth. Dang, it says April 10th though. Or Prime tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, Prime.
Yeah, I would just order them because like Walmart, they wanted like $70.
Yeah, Amazon's gonna have the best for that kind of stuff.
Logitech works great with Mac too. A lot of the gaming stuff, it's all for PCs. All like those cool gaming mice besides Logitech.
41K.
You can use them on iPad too. Well, we know that. Yeah, my whole freaking wrist right here is really sore now. Yeah, thanks, Dab Smoker. Appreciate it. About to take one of those. I think you said you didn't do that anymore, but we still love it. We still love your name. We appreciate you. Yeah, I got some nice little raspberries from hitting the concrete. Everybody was like, you're bleeding. I'm like, nah, it's just some little raspberries. Whatever you want to call them. Little road scrapes. Look, I didn't hit my head. Tommy thought I hit my head really hard, but like I remember falling back and like bumping my head and just being like, oops, I tapped my head. And now Emmy, one of my biggest supporters, my mods, is pretty mad at me because I didn't wear my helmet and Chris was wearing his helmet. So I'm in a little bit of trouble. But it's okay.
I feel like that scares them down there sometimes.
The helmet scares them for some reason. It makes
the
them...
mask and the helmet. I don't know.
I know, but I don't want to be intimidating all the time, you know? It was just they wouldn't let us go. It doesn't mean I ever won't smoke again. Yeah, Chris stopped smoking, but he takes a little...
Like I'll take hits off a joint. Like I smoked with Portland Andy when we were out there. We smoked a thing when we were out there. Watching the Tiefers try and open the ice doors. We're just standing there watching.
When Portland Andy hands you a doobie and you're at the ice center, you kind of have to toke it.
Like, how could I not?
Babazar. Yeah, their shading is one of the best. Like with the Japanese, it's all about shading. Shading and line work is like perfection with the Japanese and the Koreans too. The Koreans are really good. Very similar, but totally different styles. Look into the G Pro X2 Super Strike mouse. Okay. I will. Is that for Mac? Does it work for Mac too?
I think most of them.
A lot of gaming mice I've been looking at suck. Like they don't. G Pro X2. I see it. Ooh, that's a nice mouse. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of mouse, Lewis. Ultra lightweight, light speed, custom click, haptic. So it like has haptic playback on it. Look at the price on it.
It's a little much.
It's a little rich for me right now. I will definitely put it on my list. I'll put it in the I'll put it in my wish list, Lewis. Thank you. I do want a dope mouse, though. We're just working with basics. He's like, LOL. I got something to dream for now. Yeah, I was looking at the size on it. I like that. I like a big mouse with lots of grip on it. I will definitely keep an eye out on that, though. I like that. Once I start doing gaming, too. We were watching the end of that Andy Noon. I wonder if Shane's going to watch it tomorrow. He better.
It's a good video.
He better watch it. Put all your super chats towards it, or remind Chris it's your birthday. Good idea, Lewis.
Nope, it's over. Birthday's over.
We already had cake. It's birthday weekend. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you for reminding me. My birthday's always been like a birthday weekend, though, with Easter. I've tried to explain that to you. You never understood with Easter. Like, I always have Easter celebrations all weekend. It's like my one
It's my Easter
holiday.
birthday. It's my
Christmas.
holiday.
No, Christmas.
No.
Christmas was never that big of a deal in our family. Easter was always the big holiday. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks, Dab Smoker. Thanks, Wasazi, if you're still here. Emily, appreciate you. I'm going to look at those glasses. Razor Viper. I saw that one. I was looking at that too. The Razor Viper 3 Pro or Death Adder V4 Pro.
You got crazy names for these. Razor Viper or the Death Adder.
Sounds like something Alex Jones would be ready for. The V4. Oh, yeah, I like that too. Still out of my price range, though, Lewis. Jeez.
Jeez. It's like, well, you wanted a nice mouse. I'm like a $40?
Yeah, I was showing you some like $100 ones. You're like, oof. Yeah, we'll definitely be upgrading in the next day or two then. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Deb Smoker. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Steve, if you're still here. Last Man Standing, of course. New subscriber, Mama Husk. AO Life, much love. AO Life's always watching. Great guy.
Awkwardly Audrey, just what I need talking to me. I don't want to talk to you.
Ew. She calling you?
She's freaking in my comments on X.
All right. God bless you guys. My birthday is the first part of January, so I usually got my birthday and Christmas present combined.
Oh,
that makes sense.
That's cool. Sometimes. I guess sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it sucks. Like,
yeah, I had a friend that had a birthday on Christmas Eve. It was always weird.
It's like dual celebrations.
Yeah. It works out, though. It does suck, though. You're like, come on, I want my own holiday. My birthday's
it's like you're sharing your birthday with everybody.
Right.
Else,
I'm just sharing my birthday now? Great.
We're just going to merge it with Christmas. We're going to save some money.
Yeah. Gotta love it. See, I like the waves, too. I kind of want some, like, waves with the koi. You don't like the waves?
Oh, no.
It's very Japanese. The lily or whatever you want to call it.
I don't want no lily.
No, I don't like the flowers. Like Patrick's like, you want a flower? I was like, I'll probably do like a flower.
Fish scales like that, though. I do like the fish scales. I've always liked
the koi.
But no flowers.
No, I like the traditional Japanese koi with the waves. Yeah, that's my favorite. The pattern the wind pattern.
I like this spiral.
The wind.
Reminds me of PDFs because of.
Oh my god, dude! You had to say that.
I hate that. Like it just makes me think of that. It's like the open heart. Like But I do like the koi. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. All right, guys. Should we maximize it?
Maximize. That's not how you. Oh yeah.
Thank you, guys.
It worked.
I can actually see my eyes are open now. All right. God bless you guys. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for all the donations, members that joined today, everybody that tuned in. It was a long freaking day. I don't know how we hung in there, but we did it. That's what we do. Cool Chris, MDG needs some beard awareness. He thinks he's Japanese.
It is a very Japanese beard. I grow hair like that. That's why I don't grow beards. I could barely grow a mustache.
Have you ever thought he likes Japanese women, Cool Chris? Could be part of it. Love you guys. Thanks, Wasazi.
Later, Lewis. Wasazi. Dab Smoker, Chris, Lewis. I said Lewis. Sorry, drinking Jack and Coke.
You've only had 2.
Yeah, I guess that was 2. Was that 2 or 3?
I didn't
I don't
pour
drink
it.
a lot.
I didn't pour it. All right. Thank you, guys. God bless. See you soon. Either tomorrow or the next day. Might do a late night stream if we're ready for it. 9-hour stream. We did it again. They say we can't do it, but we keep doing it. All right, later, guys.
Have a good night.
I want to go out and fight now, but I just don't have bears and lions out there. Oh, man. It's a crazy world out there, Lewis.
You can go fight the bears.
Please don't go fight the bears. Freaking literally, you have lions out there. Yeah, please be careful out there. Have some bear mace ready. All right, thank you guys. See you soon.
All right, guys.
Peace out.